I was like, oh fuck, we're in Toronto. Let's go. It's wild. It's the first date. Wild. Sold out arena. And I'm like, man, this is crazy. I see Drake. Oh fuck, that's Drizzy Drake on to the six. And I'm what does Run Through the Six mean? Running Through the Six? Yeah, great question. Yeah. Pretty sure the six is representative of Toronto. Running could be a number of things, right? Yeah. What do you do? Pulling both your hammies in the six, basically. Right? Yeah. There's just two Lenny saying, meeting Drake is a beaches to life, dude. We're in Toronto. Oh shit, Drake's running through the six. That's facts. Running through the six with my woes, I think is the original version of the song. It's a song. Yeah. He starts getting ready in the White House. I gotta get a picture. Yeah, it's funny. I'm going to put this amendment in. The way Will Compton reacted is how I reacted when he said that, how I would in real life too. I just dropped to the Drake run to the six. And I was like, I gotta get a picture. That's me. I could be a person reading it. I've never heard that. That's what I'm here for. That's fucking, he's my favorite. I was all nervous and I hear out of the corner of my head, I think Connor really has a chance. But I heard Doug all that bullshit. I was like, yeah, check. Holy shit, what I'm doing, I need a picture of the camera down. I was like, oh fuck. You were also there when Will Smith and Bill Cavett asked for a picture. They were like, oh, it's the hybrid. And they wanted to talk to you. Yeah, Rob Gab's like doing front kicks. That would be very cool, man. That's what you need there, like a producer. You need somebody like you. I know. Get a photo. You know what? That party took all our phones. It was an Oscar party. So there's no cell phones. I've been at those parties. Will Smith asked me if I did private training. Will Smith was like, yeah, man, here's the reason why you put it like my face. I didn't train. Here's the reason why Chris Rock, I didn't train with him. I didn't train with him. Take him on. It's like a different vibe. He's like, no, I'm going to hold this for you. You didn't say no. I promise you. I was like, well, at the time I was a current music. I'm like, I don't like hold beds, man. If you want to put me in fucking whatever the fucking I Am Legend, who I am. If you want to put me inside of who I am. He's just like, the vibe I get from this is Will, and I forget the other guy's name now. They're all like, they're back in the locker room, right? And they're making fun of the guy that's dumber than them. You know? They're like, oh yeah, what'd you do? Yeah, what's that? And then afterwards, they're like, dude, we got to do so much stupid shit. It was hilarious. They're like giving each other high fives. We're like, we got to fuck with that. You know, I won't say what they say, but we got to fuck with that more often. You know? Three. I'm going to ride all beds now. You get whatever the fucking I Am Legend 3. I'm all beds now. You get there and it's kind of makes sense. He's got latex when you're muted, dude. It's daddy. It's crazy fast guy. Oh, fuck, I play on this. You're going to be a zombie, Tito. That's the vibe I got. That's the business. I wish I had you like that. Is that what he wants people to say? I think, maybe just he thinks that he's a name grabber, dude. He thinks that he's painting interesting aspects of the story. You always want to talk about the most famous people you met in a story. I gotta write that down. This is posted by Fudge Runyon. Wade Guppy. Babe, wake up, babe. We're in Austin. That's so fucked up. So mean. It's so fucked up. Extremely mean. And then Brian and we're getting arrested. Yeah, it is a pink. Cheap. I think that's what they're. Ew. That's so gross. Just mean. So all the zombies too. Alright, let's see what we got next. Love seeing the community in the comments. Abel's Dietitian 1. It's Pornhub. Can't believe that this dick that's going in cat. Whoa, pause. I didn't know that. Talk about Luke King. The hammerhead is block pus. Same dog as Vince and Best conveniently. I mean, out of all the crossovers, I expected this one. Yeah, this strangely should have come sooner, bro. Yeah, cats jacking off together for sure. Okay, crazy. All right. So I think what I'm reading is that cat is dating a porn star. Can't believe that's the dick that's going to cat for tea. Oh my god. I didn't notice that at all, dude. I had a really weird night. That's why I'm so stupid. I thought that this was a video about voting again. I'm so glad it's not. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders, honestly. You think almost cats are watching cat porn? I mean, I don't think the cat porn exists, hopefully. But I was just like, it's just my brain shut down. It was like, whatever, cat, whatever. I was like, you can't go there, you're just gonna let it go. But yeah, it's like a porn star, that's fine. Well, look, no judgment here. It's your daddy, maybe he's a nice guy. This is posted by Busy Metal 8108. It's called Quick Chip Season with a couple lines for y'all. Let me know what you taste. Looks like a while ago, right? Or it might be new because of the positioning of the shirt shots. That's how you can tell me who you're Those are magic lines, bro. Right? My bad. I don't know what it is anymore. Shirt shot magic line, yo grade, happy hippo grade. There's always something in front of their feet. It's true. Imagine the ad space they have, like, for sale. Like, they give out, like, a fucking portfolio to people that are, like, in front of the feet's the best place. That's one of the average cheeks. Behind this is your right. Yeah. What do you think is the most expensive place to put anything in? I think rain, probably. Rain position. Because I barely, like, you didn't even know that was magic night. You were just like, sure, I don't care. But there's no mistake. He's got to be certain that there's no way he's going to vote for something like this. And come on, honestly, he's been obsessed with bats because it's one of those bats. And also, it's one of the bats. So we do, whenever it was around town, came up, was a K-Man. Signing on come on. The public land and public land act, which is awesome to support. I didn't understand a word of that. So somebody walked up to him and gave him a cowboy hat with his name on it and everything. Okay, that part I got, but what the bats thing, we want to read about he's been obsessed with bats because it's one of those bats and monsters who are walking bats to get bats. Okay, I see where you're confused. So they're known for bats, which are scary creatures that fly in caves, but also people who's ever present in their lives. They use bats to hit balls, right? So it sounds like he's obsessed with bats. I don't know how you're obsessed with the baseball bat, right? So it sounds like he's obsessed with scary bats. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I'm overthinking this. I think they probably went to get like stuffed animal bats, right? Because he is a young kid. Yeah, that's my bad. Like that's the team's fault. Sweet dude. Whatever nuance, right? So they were going to get bats. Stuffed animal bats. You know you get a free cowboy hat. Yeah, with your name on it. How would he have his name on it? Maybe it was like in the store. The guy was like, I got a cowboy hat. I could put your name on it for free. They make hats in the store. There's some engravers because they're getting baseball bats. Listen, it's a lie. Or Cowboys leaving his house every day like that. I don't bring it. John will give me my head because this thing loaded me in the home surprise. And in the first day, he goes, Austin, somebody has a hat for you. Brian's hat says. So I just went straight to 202 and read through. Or his realtor just got him a hat. Yeah, I mean, I don't believe the word of that's true. That's your take. I believe Papa. Believing Papa, the new documentary coming to Netflix next year. Let's see, the next one is posted by Miserable Number 104. It's called Look What the Cat Dragged into Blockbuster. Milking the Scorpion. I don't know what role Chad plays in Milking the Scorpion King. Is that about Brian? Yeah, it's Brian. Alright. Oh boy, was I careful, boys. Tow my hair. I'm placing exhausted post in this one. Let's see what this is about. In 11 Western states. Find me the fucking addict. It's also like, with all due respect, cold plunging. And like a lot of doctors are like, doing cold plunging every day for no reason is not necessarily good for that unless you're an athlete with inflammation and too much. Also, actually making up was that us? Or was that their smoke? That was them, dude. We'll see. Because if that was us, I apologize. What the fuck was that? And if it's them, I also apologize for playing guitars. Could be in the door. Sure, an elite athlete with inflammation and with too much unreal table moving. Get some WD-40 table moving. That one good thing about a new studio is like, shit's not gonna squeak, you know? Also, actually making up I'm laughing at that. The new stuff will be less sweet. Yeah, I mean, that's we'll see. Who knows? Maybe Cowboys. That's one of their ambiances, right? Right. Fucking Silver Doors. They should get that in Las Vegas. Awesome. Yeah. They should get a new podcast. That's so crazy. Look at your crazy. They walk into the saloon. Look at this is the fighter in the cage. Do you think they'll have like animal heads on the wall now too, probably, right? Because I like this. This is great. No sneakers on the wall for sure. Animal heads, and then maybe when you go to work, you can do that buck hunter game. They have a bar stuck to it. Duck hunt, yeah. I feel like Boots. He's already wearing boots. Mr. On the right here. Oh yeah, Cal's born in he's already living in those. Facts. So less sneakers. A lot more boots. For sure. And this is a legit guess. They're going to bring on Assless Chefs and talk about Assless Chefs. Maybe I can see it as a done as a bit. Breaded chopped beef jerky, no more nicotine, just jerky. I don't think they'll ever get the nicotine in. And also, it can make you weaker if you're just working out. Trust me, I know when we're done so dumb. Trust me, you can live that foundation instead of cold up and right. You don't need it. I don't want to mentally tough kid that can run. Yes, there's an enormous piece of public land. Yeah, I know. Also, cold tubs for real athlete, that's a disorder. That's not mental tough. Oh, buddy, that's your toughest thing you do all day. Oh, sweetie. How important is the punch bowl? Or is that just a trend? Is that Zumba for today? No, it's real. It has, without a doubt, it has great physiological and mental benefits. I do it every day. After 34 is it? I do it too. I don't know what shop's talking about. It helps cool off the bowels when you're in it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I didn't do it, I'd probably be in a lot of fights. I'd be like me, I'd be in jail. I'd be all creaky. It's like a in reality, it's all it is TikToks. Yeah, like that's your toughest thing you do all day. Oh, sweetie. Don't tell me not to do it. Because if you tell me not to do it, I gotta do it. I have to. Or when they get accused, they go way down to the center of the face. That's so great. I love the endings of this clip sometimes. Star Brian Callen of sexual assault and misconduct. You're my 97-year-old grandma who's hooked up to an oxygen tank. Like, I mean, any thoughts about that? What do you think about cold plunge? Still gonna do it? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's like part of my routine now. After my monster workout in the morning, I'm just like, honestly, like, that's why I never get angry, because I do so much, like, I'm exhausted at the end of the day. I just have the energy to, like, fight. I definitely feel less scathed when I get out of the cold plunge, because I'm but now that he's called me a big old pussy for getting in the cold plunge, I'm like, yeah, what am I doing? That's true, I see that too. It's like, does it even have any benefit? I mean, if I get the extra stuff, I'm all cold and shit. Let's see here. This is posted by White Trash with Class. Comedy is legal again with our boy Brian Callahan. They never spell his name right on here. That's the correct way. That is all you need. Laughter on Vlog Down. I mean, just don't let the documentary come out because it's about COVID. It's a documentary. It came out on April Fool's Day, so hopefully it's a joke. Yeah, that picture so Brent does his getting a Tesla speed along an old network, complacent and exhausted. Okay, so he's breathing. I think he's still anti.
Miss Aquarius.
Maybe, but I don't think so yet.
How are you? I'm lovely. Are you ready for me?
Yes, let's play.
Alrighty, ma'am. You're going to have an invitation in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. At the speed of light. Alright, let's see it. Strike, 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 strike. How was your day?
It was good. It was good.
How are you feeling?
Glad it's done. I'm getting there.
Mr. Crash, that was a great spare. One of the greatest spares in the history of mankind. That was beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. That's how I wanted to start, and I did.
What's going on with me?
Get it? Throw.
Excuse me, it's coming wrong.
Okay. How's the
Trying to bother me today.
post-nasal drip?
It's good now. It's trying to bother me today. Like that shit don't try to get something this weekend. I said, yeah, please. Let's get on my nerves.
Have you been drinking water?
Yeah, I've been drinking all water all day.
That is phenomenal.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Water.
Oh, wow. Oh, come on. You got screwed.
Tricky.
That was not fair. Get it. Get it.
Yes.
Beautiful spare. Beautiful spare.
Come on, Rabbi.
No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Good job.
Woot woot.
But now, when you have things like Onyx, Spartan Forge, all these things that hunters use now.
Come on, Rabbi.
Yes. Like one, a lot of the law enforcement agencies are using those same things. So they can be
I'm going to get these two, no doubt.
yeah.
access seeker.
There we go.
Good.
That's what I'm talking about.
There's no worries at all about.
It all comes down to this, Mr. Aquarius. Get a strike. That's looking good. It was. Get these two on the right and knock them on the left. You've got this. No doubt. Oh, that's all right.
You got it.
I'll take it. Oh, come on. This is a tough split. One of the most difficult splits in the history of the world. Give it to me. Oh, I almost got it. Almost. I'll take it, Mr. Aquarius. I will take it. All right. This time it's yours. I win, you win. You win, I win.
That's right.
And you're going to win here no matter what.
No.
Oh, you got that whole back row. You got 4. That's okay. 4's okay. Especially when you get the spare. You see that, folks? That's how it's done. Give it to me. Okay, this is a tough split. This is a very difficult split. Give it to me. Oh, are you serious? Are you serious, Miss Aquarius? That was Garbage. Garbage. Oh, and look at you. I'm not even going to say anything because that was so good. Wow.
And he goes, Ryan, can't own the whole world. And didn't say another thing about it. Like, not what are you worrying about? Like 30,000. That's irrational.
Okay.
Right? Exactly. Somebody fucked up.
This girl is on fire, folks. Folks, if you're watching this now or in the future, know this girl is on fire. Alicia Keys, scoot over because this girl is on fire.
Well, you come back.
It's Aquarius. No one's touching you this game. No one is touching you this game. It's over, folks. It is OVER. Give this woman the win. Oh, she's got to be in touch. She's going to set a record. for herself. She was going easy on me, people. Oh, come on. Garbage. Miss Aquarius. Get it. Get it. You're going to get these two. You're going to get these two, no doubt. No doubt. Okay. Well, she has won, folks. It is impossible for me to get her. Impossible. Impossible. Yes, I did. I put a curve on it because I knew I couldn't. All right. Miss Aquarius, 130 wins. Amazing. And not only that, you're undefeated. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. You win, I win. I win, you win. Great job.
Great job. Okay, I'll be here.
Oh, wonderful.
Ideally. On the public land side of the fence, we have grazing leases. So you can run cattle and sheep
There's
on
a
public
lot.
ground.
Sweet dreams.
You pay a minimal, I would say a very minimal fee for that, right? It's based out off of an animal on that ground for a month. Animal unit month. And on our public ground, that's like $1.35.
Shout out to Miss Aquarius. She is amazing. She is amazing. And everybody knows it. And everybody shows it. Miss Aquarius is amazing.
Show that stewardship aspect out there on the public land because everybody can come check it out. To retain your ability to keep running cattle out there or sheep or whatever it is. What is going on with that prairie thing? Yeah. So that's in the home state of Montana. I wish I'd known that. Yeah. So basically, the fear is it's going to be a privatized national park that people aren't going to be able to go out. Well, I don't think that's true. It might be, but I don't think it is. It is a bunch of private philanthropic dollars, a lot of which is coming from overseas. I think the Dutch somehow, some way, dumped a bunch of cash in there. And it is to connect a bunch of private land and Bureau of Land Management land out there, BLM, into one contiguous chunk. Remove as many fences as you can and allow that chunk of prairie to basically revert back to its natural state with species, the American buffalo being like they're big gold species. Right. They've done an incredible job raising cash to get this done. They're purchasing these places. They would say a fair market value. There's a big argument there because they have so much money. They're going to win a bidding process. So is it really fair? Is what the local rancher does. But right now, and knock on wood, for as long as they exist, they're going to keep providing public access. And they have a really good public access program. So they work with the state of Montana for a private land public access program where you can sign up either at just like a kiosk type deal, sign-in box, and walk out on their place. But then they have like yurts that you can rent, and so the kiosk is just set up as you get there, and you just put in your name, what time you're going there,
you have to have any kind of like, no. I mean, the state of Montana would ask for your license plate number, and your home address and phone number, and that's it. So, and then they have a lot of gorgeous ground. Honestly, when we did our big float in Montana, they own some of that property now that runs right up to the Missouri, right there around Powell Island is kind of where we took out real close to there. And they own, they own some of the stuff that we hiked around on. Yeah. But their vision is to have this big contiguous chunk and have it run like pre-European civilization here on the North American continent. Yeah. And it's gorgeous stuff, and they provide for some buffalo hunts out there, so you can draw a tag and go out and shoot a yearling or an old bull. And they give you it's not like a handhold thing. When they say an old bull, how do you just by sheer size. Yeah, so you have to be. Yeah, and they'll give you some classes and some pointers, but they don't hold your hand and say, "Hey, come shoot this one." It's like, here's this information. Return it when you're done. Rules of the ranch, all that stuff. Go through this game. Enjoy it. Leave it how you So I've never done it myself. People have had really fantastic experiences out there doing it. And obviously it's an absolute shitload of meat. Right. And if they do that widespread, what is the ultimate goal? Like, how much land on the ground? Are they bringing the animals in, or are they allowing existing animals to breed? And how are we doing? So, yes, to allowing the existing animals to breed, and yes, to bring the animals in. So, they're coming out of the Yellowstone population more than anything. And then they work with the local tribes up there to kind of bring those animals in, and some go to the tribe and then some go stay on the prairie, I think is how it goes. And then the reason that they're allowing for these old bulls to be shot is because they're no longer breeding. Right. Yeah. You ever read Dan Flores' piece on American Buffalo? Yeah, Buffalo Diplomacy. I read the American Serengeti. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What his theory is that the time where they saw millions of buffalo was because the Native Americans were fucked up. This is the idea. There was never a time where there were that many bison. Yeah, but the reason why there were that many bison was because
a build towards like being a Tesla guy, meaning he wants to be like a spearhead, like pay me money and I'll promote Tesla. Oh yeah, that's the death that I get. But I don't know, if for me, because I'm also thinking about doing this with my Tesla Cybertruck, I would just take a V8 engine and put it in. Easy, so easy. Direct lightning stuff. And then buy a Jeep that's kind of like Pikachu on the side. Oh yeah, go TV Tech in. Put some covers in. And all the valves. Yeah, we use it for like, guys, this is a drink, right? Guys, I just Tesla. Why do you want to do that? Because the liberals are fucking with them. They fuck with all the cars. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, so I want to fuck with my car. I'm terrified of a homie taking a second to take a breath after I say something. If that happens, I'm like, oh no, what do I do? I'm eating my own tail. Yeah, that's what you know. You form that doesn't get us anywhere right now. Just wherever, Like violence. He's like, I went, it's under my violence era. And I think there's certainly some genetic violence in me. I'm only take grudges against myself. I don't look like a violent person. And if I didn't know me, it's just even the way I'm built. Not even just the working out, but just the size of my hair. Okay, I thought he was
There was obviously some sort of
I thought you knew this yet that he's tall. That's the only thing he had, like proportionate to my body. My hands are fucking huge. Hands, you know. I mean, I deal with the same thing. Big feet. I mean, how many fights do you think you would get in if you were like 6 inches shorter? I feel like I would be fighting all the time. It's tough to say because I'm already in so many fights. I got the same. It's crazy to say. I got the same shit. I gotta think about this all the time. I got these really small hands, you know. Trying to smell team, big gums. Nothing fits me. My dentist killed himself. I killed my dentist because I was fine. And their assistants. Like there's the width of my shoulders, like there's likely a lot of violence in my history, in my past, in my ancestry. That picture's so funny. I think I played a video with him. Wow, he's
right, and then you see that thing on that landscape, and something clicks, and you're like,
he looks like he would be a good Gimli in Game of Thrones, or what is it called? I don't really know what it's called. A dwarf. They're stocky. I agree. You know, big hands. Yeah, I mean, dwarves, they have mouths. Give him an X. XJ. Let's see. This is posted by Nicole Phelps 1247. When you realize that you went from doing interviews on the red carpet to having to move to Texas and host a rekindling your dying podcast, no fun. It's just a picture, man. I don't really get that from this. How would you caption this? So you couldn't afford UFC, huh? Yeah. When you tell your homie you fuck schools. Yeah. Alright, I tried. Here.
the national parks.
Wait, what to these season new studio plus my air pumper? Looks like it's the children's spaceship. This is posted by Complex Situation. Getting ready to see this every day. This will be the new style for a few years. That's a good callback. He's got the stupid count. What do you think? Yeah, it's not that far off from what he's dressing right now. This is complete and exhausted. Chain dropped a new van going for a ride with Papa. This is Brennan took us out for sushi with his hooked up Ford excursioners.
Or whatever, right? So this is the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah. It almost feels like before the video started, she was like, all right, when you get it, you gotta like clean it up. This new car I got. And then you go supercharger, and I'll go turbo. Well, you know what's funny is, do you know what another word for supercharger is? Turbocharger. Turbo. That is it's the turbo, yeah. I made that mistake before, and I'm pretty sure maybe I'm not saying it right again because I'm a Prius guy. I don't even know what a charger is. Your phone's always dead.
A bunch of those drive down to American Harvest, and I was riding with my family, so I was trying to do a little ride around, and it was the most successful hunt they've ever had. All the driving came up to their harvest, and it
Yeah, I don't trust that. Chance cooking is so bad, I just don't trust anyone.
buffalo down
Any food in TV cases. Not gonna do it. No. I'm gonna have a
so
sure
many
shot
that
here.
come up with the system.
I'll drink one of the
Like,
rings.
okay,
I drink a sure shot because I'm always trying to. Oh, yeah, true.
and like,
You fit right in over there. This next is posted by Almost Cat 556. 6'7", talk about hankering for a hunk of cheese, baby. That's very, very too real. Damn.
And start
He does have like a weird yellow film worm,
and then the next round of hunters can
That's very close.
have that. It was like a
This was posted by Danny Kaufman, electric cowboy personality download. No, let's see.
No,
Would this make you feel good in your heart?
it's called the zone of
No, I don't get an electric car. This was the case. Actually, I almost want to feel about my own I still know my house is anti-electric, but now that I'm putting fucking anti-science electric cars and fucking electric cars, it makes me want one. So I'm conflicted. Like, that is like extreme.
have the cattle
Oh my
producers have real
Paying for
fear
electric cars is kind of dumbed down because these fucking broke
that bison and
liberals are going after electric cars now. But god damn it, now I want one.
domestic cattle
That's a
people
beautiful
can
car. You know me, I'm on that team. And I was like, what are you doing?
need to reduce bison population within the
Bubba, listen. That's a Nazi thing, Bubba. Cool. That's so funny how
all the
people are like, we just stop making
they don't
politics
want
about
their bison coming out of the farm.
It was one like,
Well, they came up with
I
the
don't want
zone
the
of
liberals
tolerance,
fighting me, dude.
which is a honey
Yeah, we're like, they're trying to calm the rhetoric. He's like, I'm on it because I want to fight people. Why?
all the
So
domestic
stupid.
cattle
He's like, this is the outsiders, dude. The fucking West Side Story. We're gonna fucking stab each other outside the bar. Alright, let's see what's after the next one is complacent exhausted posted this rinks blazing brand flakes on his new house in Texas.
but typically there's like a brand inspector
I got you.
there to
Podcast.
make it beyond the border of the zone of tolerance.
I get excited now, Austin. I get excited. I get excited. I get excited.
Yeah.
Best decision ever.
Yeah,
That's really cool. So, that house you got. How cool is that? What? Hey, I love my house. I don't worry about the house that I went. Oh, dude. I love my house. The house like this. Got a little tight in my seat. I was like, thank you. By the way, I got an extra seat. Buy it. Take it right away. Yeah, chill. So I was like, so it's not fun. I was like, this. I'm happy for my boy. But I was like,
Any one of those
little tag him out.
they're probably as right as first is legal at least. If not, would go straight to the yeah, there's no ways.
You know, the show is really about the success of Brendan. Yeah,
Just to go
It's,
full
I mean,
all
Brian
anything
is
that's
along
left
for
in
the
the
ride.
field.
So he's got to talk about how well Brendan's doing. Or else people are going to do. Yeah.
There's groups that go up there and take the carcasses
Let's see what we got next. This is posted by a successful egg 8345. Bumping electric cars in Mothership Era incoming Electric Avenue remix. Okay, so a lot of fucking clips are going to get cut out. And I'm banking on it, dude. Let's see here.
each tribe brings their own type of
These are electric cars. They're fucking electric cars.
like coordinate to keep their animal get out of the field so they can get the next person in there. That's part of the system outside of trapping. So they trap inside the park. And then they'll take those animals, move them to a separate facility where they go through a long period of monitoring for brucellosis. And then once that herd is, the trap herd is considered brucellosis. I don't know. I think they're gunning for 6,000 different types of parts.
Wow, that's crazy. LEF Jags. I was absolutely wrong. He has got my electric car. So that was a wrong guess on my end. I've been day one. He's getting an electric car. Yeah. Well, you know, you have a better sense of this stuff than I do. I don't like that though. I want you to have the better sense of this stuff, dude. I don't want to know what a redact's gonna do, dude. Yeah, dude. When it comes to what happens next, I ace it every time. Supposed to buy a successful egg, 8345, two henchmen, an Asian doctor walk into a bar, sorry for your loss 2.0. Oh, right. I mean, this looks like old, right? He's wearing a thick boy hoodie. Oh, yeah. Those are like $5 now. I have 4 of them in my car. But I'm trying about 20 minutes we only have in my closet. Sorry for your loss. Each giant Asian doctor walks up to me and goes, Mr. Shah, I'm sorry for your loss. I go, I want eggnog in Brazil. The night before, my coach, who speaks Portuguese, sat down with these two dudes in a suit. He's whispering and he goes, hey, we knocked him out. We put on this jersey. It's the rival team that he represents. I go, the soccer's huge out there. You don't give a shit how much. It was like 80K cash, which at the time is all the money in the world. Yeah. So I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll do that. So these two henchmen in tuxedos work for Brazilian Mafia. Knock on my door, I answer it. They go, good luck. They put the money into the hotel safe. And they go, once you knock them out, we're going to call you and give you the codes and get your money. But if you lose, we're coming back and getting the whatever. Right? Whatever. I'm going to knock this dude out. They go my way. Back in the locker room that night. Crime eyes out, concussed. Two men are walking, go, sorry for your loss. Take the fucking 80 grand cash. Walk out. Turns around, goes, you can keep the jersey. Yeah, that's right. It made no sense. Yeah, I mean, that's your takeaway. I just saw UFC fighters with his guns. Talking about the bad side of the industry. Oh, shit. Do you see that title? Do I read it? Go for it. El Gringo Papi Dos and Austin Tejas. What the fuck, dude? Danny Kaufman 2 posted this. Amazing. We'll end on this one, dude. There's no way. I mean, there's always been a way. You're right. We should be working on it now. We should be writing him jokes and DMing him to him every day. Anything I can do, I'll get anything for another Gringo Papi. Like, hey, what the fuck? I'm on. Here's a joke. You know what I mean? Cute to be hanging out a little bit. At the mothership now, and I created a print room. And I'm gonna need, because everybody asks about him all the time now. Why are they asking about him? Yeah, they want it back. Dude, we got people in this. We don't. You guys don't know. We have people at the mothership that are doing some stuff behind the scenes. We know some people there. I won't say names. Yeah. They are also working with us. I mean, it's been giving us so much money that we have expendable income to give to other comedians that are already mothership regulars. Yeah. And they are giving money to others. That's how much money. It's like a pipeline.
Some of the warehouses, but these guys, one of those warehouses filled with tusks, and it's only from a couple inches. Yeah, so they just walked to that spot. Exactly. They all got washed there. Yeah, and very similar time. Fucking crazy. And look back at the other picture when you right before. Look at that truck filled with heads. This is like a day's haul. Oh, this is crazy. It's really crazy. It's really pretty extraordinary. And thankfully, John has both the resources and the desire to blast the permafrost with these high pressure hoses, get all the stuff out of there. He's trying to set up a legitimate research facility up there. You know, scientists, they want to take the stuff and bring it somewhere. It's like, fuck off. You want to do it, then do it right here. This is my land. You already had a problem with the Museum of Natural History, is that what it was? Yeah, in New York. They dumped tons of bones into this river. So the property that he owned, before he owned it, someone else owned it. That is his property. They took it, and there was supposed to be research on it. They had so many bones that they dumped a lot of it in this river. And the museum denied it, and so he got divers to go look for it, and they found it exactly where they said. And they found step bison bones, all kinds of crazy shit that's not supposed to be there, in a pile. When we were looking at the zone of not the zone of tolerance, the range, of bison, of buffalo. I was thinking of your skull that you have out there, but I found a gorgeous one in this wash in Alberta, and it would be like their summer range. So north of the Montana border, not all that far, up near the Saskatchewan River breaks, and you get up on these bluffs that overlook the river, and you're like, oh, you just feel like somebody would have been sitting there watching stuff. And then if you look around, there's thousands over a lot of miles, but thousands of teepee rings. So all the tribes would go up there to hunt bison and camp out, a little bit cooler weather, and that's where I found this bison skull. There's a ton of them, but you can't take any. Yeah, yeah. And I called Alberta Fish and Game on this thing because I was so stoked about it. And they were like, "Oh, you just consider that cattle up here. All right, you can take it." Like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was such a pretty skull. Well, it's got to be bison antiquus, but it's nowhere near. That's amazing. Is that a freshie? Did somebody make that or no? No way. That's crazy.
I showed it to Brendan, so it's really big.
Wow. That's amazing.
It's interesting, the bigger ones like that is like kind of a normal arrow today's standards.
Yeah.
That's like military iron will. Basically, iron will line, right?
Yeah.
And
No one penetration. Yeah. Yeah. So cool. So cool.
There's a friend of mine who's a rancher. She must have
And yeah, so like, why was that chunk of ground in use for that long? Right? Yeah, he's got that many. It's not because one group of people camped there for a couple of days.
well, it's because it's really much. So it's right off the river. So
Yeah. 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 That's one of the things that you can tell people. It's like you want to know why public lands matter? 97% of winter vegetables consumed in the U.S. that are from the U.S. are irrigated by the Colorado River. So if your mommies and daddies are out there eating a nice green salad in the winter months, all that is fed by water from public land. Like, you want that shit to be privatized? What happens then? Yeah. You know? You know, I keep hearing that. Is he doing good stuff with it? No. What's his end of it?
I don't know. Well, I know he's in the fucking business for a while. That shit.
Dude, I am so anti the lab grown and yeah.
Well, that stuff's not even the real part. It's filled with seed oils. All these fucking, all this goo shit connects together. And then people pretend it's delicious. Oh, you can't tell the difference. Where you get eat your burgers? You're eating cardboard burgers. This is bullshit.
Well,
And it's just bad for you. You know, that's where it went tits up. There's studies that it's like taking a lab cancer.
oh,
Yeah.
well, listen, I think it's just bad for all of us. People think that your food can come from someplace other than the land, then there's no value to that land.
Well, it's vegetable based, right? But it's highly processed. It's not like squash. You're eating something that's gone through this insane process to pretend that it's perfect. And there's a lot of investors who lost a shit ton of money because they were lied to. They were told this is going to be easy to make and it's going to be really convenient. They're going to love it. They're looking for an alternative to meat. No, they're absolutely not. And this is the only thing that was by the
bullshit is really is fucking bullshit. Fake meat was the only sent a picture. It was the only thing left on the shelf. It was like Beyond Meat or Beyond Burger, whatever the hell it's called. Impossible Burger. Yeah, that's a good litmus test, right? Yeah. If the world's gonna end and nobody wants it, and people still are, it's fucking, it's actually bad for you. Seed oils are bad for you. And those things are filled with seed oils. And they're also filled with a bunch of process. You can't just, it's not, look, if you want to be vegetarian, just eat vegetables. Right? Don't pretend you're eating some fucking fake burger. Oh yeah, you know, one of my biggest pet peeves in life. A buddy of mine was like going down the vegan train, and we had to stop in all these towns that have like the best vegan restaurant. And I'm like, they're stealing our names for food, right? The meat eater's name for food, and tofurkey. My God, yeah, you'd be like chicken fingers, Reuben sandwich, yeah, and I'm like, can't you just be proud of what you're putting in your body? I don't care if it's just vegetables, but just eat Indian food. There's a lot of like really great Indian restaurants that are totally vegetarian. Iced tea, one, cookies, and Brooklyn Hills. It's great. It's really cool because you go in there and everyone's speaking Hindi, and everybody all over. It's like a cafeteria, and all the menus were all right at the point of things. Right. That was great, man. Yeah, but it was all vegetarian. Like there's vegetarian food you can eat that's really good. It doesn't, pretend. It is a mental exercise, right? It's like no. Love vegetables. Can't eat meat. Meat's evil. I just happen to need all my vegetables to resemble meat. Well, and then there's the problem of what actually happens. Just one crop. There's thousands of animals, millions of animals it's just the fact of life. Or you use the word convenience earlier, right? Like convenience is like the killer of conservation because it's hard work, man. It's not convenient. Like these animals on the landscape that have been doing things forever. Like they just don't adjust to things. I was talking about like the prairie. How they're losing 2 million acres of prairie a year. Well, there's this super badass little chicken, lesser prairie chicken, super charismatic little dude, dances, big cheekers, and game bird. Used to be possibly into the millions in that time that we described when Lewis and Clark were coming out on the prairie. It is a prairie bird to the point where it will not nest within, I want to say, 6 acres of a vertical structure of any size. Right? So there were no trees on the prairie, no fence posts, and this bird can't nest if it's around any sort of a vertical anything. Right? Because that's just the way its brain is wired. And that shit is so inconvenient for people that it's just hit the endangered species list. So is that because it has to be completely away from all predators? It has to know where everything is? I think it's got to be something like that. Yeah. So it doesn't fly. It does fly. Does it fly like a chicken does at short periods? No. Or does it fly like a turkey? There's like a colloquial, hunter name where they just call prairie birds chickens. It's not a chicken at all, but it's like a little grouse species. What does it look like? Yeah. So, but it's a great test case for the greater sage grouse. Oh, so which one is it? It's a smaller version of that. That's the greater prairie chicken. We're looking for the lesser prairie chicken. So the greater prairie chicken, how big is that? You're looking at 16 to 18 ounces, I bet. You got a size. That's the big. 95% of the native habitat left for that bird is on private ground at this point. Yeah, and that private ground is used for grazing.
So 24 ounces.
Oh, that's a big one. There you go. That's the big. Oh, charisma. When I was in. There was these awesome group of ranchers kind of in the Colorado, Oklahoma, New Mexico zone. And they formed the Lesser Prairie Chicken Landowner Alliance. And what they've been trying to do is get, because there's this huge conservation bill, biggest conservation package in the world called the Farm Bill. And it has a lot of incentive, subsidy for farmers. Isn't that thing amazing?
I've never seen a bird with wings like that.
Oh,
Like other than like an owl, kind of has them, but those are so
how cool is that thing?
Is that his actual ear? Or is that just
No,
a
those-
weird feather?
Those are just feathers, yeah.
Where's his ear? Behind that?
They're right behind his eyeballs.
So do you think that feather structure enhances his ear?
No, that feather structure there is to enhance his sex life.
Oh, the ladies know.
What's up?
Yeah. What's up with ears, baby? Got it going on over here.
Oh, they're dance.
Yeah. And so it's almost kind of glass.
It is a grouse, yeah. Yeah.
Brown nest.
Yep. Yep.
It's probably also one of those cats called that.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh,
Yeah? I think that's not fun.
yeah. And this thing is tied to wide ass open grass, wide ass open prairie, right? And so, what this group, the Lesser Prairie Chicken Landowner Alliance, is doing is, they're trying to get folks in the Department of Ag to set up some funding specifically for grassland ecosystems that are used for grazing. So it's going to be good for the rancher and good for the grouse in this case too, right? And that funding doesn't exist, but there's lots of programs to take like monocrop agriculture and turn it into CRP, mixed grass, basically like rest that ground. That was one of the programs that came out of the Dust Bowl era. So instead of turning the ground over and all that dirt dries out and keep blown away, we lose that topsoil, plant it with grass and let it rest for like a 3-year period, a 5-year period. Part of our like big ag incentive structures, balance out markets.
Yeah. Monocrop agriculture is such a problem. Industrial agriculture. I have Will Harris.
Yeah.
And so his family farm was an industrial farm forever. And then when he took it over, it was like a 20-year period of converting to become regenerative. And in that process, it's really, if you look outside in our lobby area, 2 jars of soil that were given to us by the law. One of them is from his native property, it's an industrial farm, and it's just like this weird clear, just, it's all industrial fertilizer you have to use, pesticides, and his is a rich, dark soil. He's super proud of it. It's just this natural process. It's supposed to exist. It's almost grazed, ungulates, they move, the grasses grow, and it's all, that's how it's supposed to be.
But you know what else it is? Inconvenient. It's hard freaking work.
Oh, right? It's hard work. Well, fortunately for him, he's got a big greenhouse, so he can seek out his food.
Yeah.
They want to buy from him.
lot of bullshit. Even after you stop selling it. Oh yeah. The concept of like grass fed, like how you feed it. Are you feeding grass or do you actually want it grass? Yeah, there's a lot of that, you know, like chickens. Free range.
Yeah. Tour guys, regulars, interns, a whole lot of talk about email. I'm just saying. I need you to just show up. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe we give a couple people a shout out and just say, we'll see you at the podcast tomorrow. Yeah, right. Yeah. You know what I mean? Whatever it takes. And you're going to love it. You're going to fucking love it. What do you see in the new studio? I'm excited. What do you see in the new studio? Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, it's good too. Dude, you're going to love it. I need you to know a little bit. Yeah, I will for sure want to get there. You know, I did Brian Redman's club. Fantastic. It's all right. Redman's killing it. He's killing it. And, you know, there might be a world where we maybe get you back up eventually. I don't think so. I'll do life on again. I'll do life on I'm saying to him, I have no desire to see what you're going to do. I'm out of work. Yeah, I know. You're right. So just say what I think. I can't. Can I get the supplies there? Can I get them to right? Can we get set up? Yeah, but we set up. Hey. I got a couple stories in there about can I tell a story? I'm not kidding. I worked back in the day. Oh, I see. Tell stories. Okay. Just tell a story. My kid is like, what story do you just pepper it up? This might get you on some peptides in TRT. Yeah, going to Ways to Wells. Yes, I'm going to go there. I'm going to go there. Listen, I don't know who you hear shopping, you take his word every time. I know you. Yeah, I do. When I hear shop, I know what's happening.
The stories that you can tell on that
He's resisting
the bread,
so that he could be like, oh, all right.
grapes out of the alley.
He's like waiting for everybody able to ask him to do it. Just like with Austin. We should start. He's out here saying, like, people want me to go to Austin. I'm staying in California. Not a chance, not ever. Same thing's happening. Oh, that's right. I think we should start a petition. We should start like a move-on.org thing. We're going to try to do stand-up again. Can we do that?
I love that stuff, but it takes like dedication.
Let's do it. Yeah. Here's right. You heard it here first. Here's the thing. Should it be? Because you got a 40 chest. Okay. 40 chest. Right? You gotta play some 40 chess here. Sure. Okay, listen. Do we say for Brendan not to do stand-up ever again? Or for Brendan to do? Because if you get enough haters, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, then that shit gets filled up. He's like, fuck the haters. And also, you have to be liberal to sign this petition. Brendan Schaub should never do stand-up again. And we're knocking off a bunch of fucking C-clubs. See that? I don't really do C-clubs that much, but we're knocking off a bunch of triggers for you. You know what I mean? Haters, liberals, smart people, don't do this. Yeah, you know what I mean? Logic. Yeah, those are both such good ideas. I don't know which one's better. Or should we do both? Yeah, he should do stand-up again with Republicans, and then he should never do stand-up against liberals. He's at the top of the Okay, yeah, both. Why not both? Yeah.
To a lot of people.
All right. Let's do it. Well, yeah, I think that's the last one for today, dude. All right, that's our show. See you next week.
And then it's a cultural thing of mom didn't know what real food was, dad didn't know what real food was, so I don't, and my kids don't. You know, and then on the flip side of that, it's like food comes from DoorDash, food comes from, you know, people spending big bucks, and they don't seem really just as disconnected as the folks who don't have any bucks to spend.
Welcome back to Tim's Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, try the Patreon, join the Reddit. This week we watched, oh my goodness, we watched Lucky by Burt Kreischer. And you know what? If you want to know what we think about that, you know what you gotta do. You gotta subscribe to that Patreon. But anyways, we stream live on Wednesdays, but that's not why they're here. G-Man. They're here to watch them as start the timer. So, my family, we got a lot of Q&A posts from the motherfucking Fighter the Kid episode that dropped last week. This was posted by Haphazard to one of our guys. Shout out to him. I never met him. It's a Q&A. Mama admits that T-Fat K has been ruined.
Martina 77 wants to know what's one thing you would both do differently if you had this podcast over again.
Not the Bobby Lee stuff for listening to people.
And
As far as doing things different,
House, thank God. When he goes to the Senate, oh my!
I think my brother,
Mike
and by the way, he's changing
the damn
team
thing
to
in the
people.
Senate, speaks his language
Listen to the
again.
team. I didn't catch that. He's trying to get a bastard duty. It's working. It worked on me, man. It worked on me, man. I did not. Yeah, that's true. He is trying to do that. Sneaky little shot. He's always two steps behind you, dude.
Last thing I can
I mean, it's an honest thing to me. It's like, I know he's still blaming the team, but it almost sounds like it's improvement. You know, he's like not listening to people. Like, there are these people that told me you gotta fucking Bobby Lee trying to get you. You know, you're playing this whole thing out. People, if you got you get Ryan's and Rex, he's on it fucking. Well, I know that chat for you to. That motherfucking team, bro. He's like, I dropped that. I shredded the evidence. Then they could try to show us. That would be so funny if he said he shredded the 300 pages of evidence. I got rid of the evidence. My lawyers were telling me I had like a really good case. I got rid of that. Okay, because they were fucking up. I'm not going to show you. I have proof of everything that happened, but it's not worth it. I moved past that. Yeah. I was off doing shit and taking leave of the apps. It was a bad idea. And we just doing the show with random people. I think it was a bad idea. I think we should have. We need the money at the time. I think we should have put our foot down. Now, today, in 2025, you can do that. Everyone's like champion you, right? Like, you see guys that get accused of bullshit. Everyone's like, yeah, we don't believe it. But back in 2019, when we were going through it, and I was like, B, what do you want to do? And the only way we were going to get money was from taking leave of assets. I think it ruined the show. Wow. I like how they keep referencing, like, women's, like, accusations of rape. That is bullshit. Yes, that's bullshit. You know, some of that bullshit stuff that happens. That's, you got your eyes on the right thing, because I didn't see that. I was thinking about, I immediately thought about, like, oh, shots fired to Chappelle, leak. Oh, they should have had that, but one way more important thing is that it's just saying that women are full of shit. This looks like this is a high school bully face. Face, dude. Just like,
to stand up. I'll do a cake for what I believe in.
yeah, well, basically the stuff he would have changed is the stuff that other people did. Yeah. It's like, not allow these people to fucking do this to me. If you just follow this guy, you need problems. Sorry.
On making sure,
Oh, come on.
not that America is
I think
but
that
that
all this Bobby Lee stuff ruined the show.
so the next generation of short,
I do think there's a place for us to come back, whatever that means, you know. But I would do this show for free.
Yeah.
He's got to stop saying that. He's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. And you will be. It is fun. It's not only is it a self-fulfilling prophecy, but it's also like if you say something a lot, it kind of starts to sound like you're not being truthful. You know, like you don't want to do the show for free. You don't want to do the show for how much you get paid, man. So
every day.
it's close to free. Yeah, the magic minds. The magic minds look full. There's only one been drinking.
1,000% right. I can't say
I love seeing Brian. I love you guys. I'm doing it for free.
during this time, I was like, why aren't people
You said it well. excuses.
real depressed. Like,
It's so sad.
taking piss,
It's supposed to be a comedy show, and they're all serious and sad. That's the funniest part.
and they even sent
It's
me
like,
in
what
the moment.
happened?
I was like, okay,
Right
what
before they asked that. That'd be so
all my
funny at the
senators,
beginning of this show.
all my
It's like, hey,
representatives,
welcome back to the fighter and the kid, and this week we're...
I'm establishing contacts with their staff. I'm talking to them about how important this is and asking them what else we
What's
can
up,
do.
man? It's like the saddest shit. I set up a Monday for this. I like the premise. Thank you. That's with it.
Protecting my public lands that I
Let's see
love.
here.
Working with all
This
these
is posted by Chin
nonprofit
Puller
groups
Clips, Nick
together,
Swartzen,
even
one of the original Homeless Cats
focus on public land
compilation.
access issues, you know, like
Your Vikings suck ass, though. Put on the nose like a fucking Italian Lego. Fuck up, man.
and then President Spoil President,
Like fucking Brian Caro. Yeah, I mean, just waiting to get drilled
they
by
start being like,
fucking
uh-oh,
shop. Just sitting there. Fucking shop. Fee for
we start
Sutherland.
getting all these people in the same room
That's what I
sharing
go.
information.
Something on your phone, and just put it right against your stomach and just fucking absorbs it.
Businesses
And then it sends it right to Brendan Shaw.
say, well, what do you do?
Just appears
Little
Brendan Shaw.
breweries down in Arizona, this guy, Ren House Brewing, called me and was
Oh,
like, hey,
fuck. This guy,
what can I do?
this is one of the two
Brewery
things right
thing.
here. The eating
And
thing
he
even
came
got
out
down the
with
weird
a
way he
beer
eats.
that has a QR code
He's
on
been
the
watching
label,
Drug Walk Diaries, I
and it's
guess.
called Rep, because at that time the fight was in house, and all your
Just appears
representatives,
Brendan Shaw.
so you get the QR code,
Eating at some
you put
fucking
in your
stupid
zip
restaurant.
code, and it connects you with the representative.
And then just shit just fills his mouth like a fucking Italian chipmunk.
Whatever you
Just
want.
harboring nuts for a return.
I was on a
He
steering
gets back in his leopard skin Miata that he bought for $8 He didn't know how to buy things.
When you bullshit, when you read books,
we want to put some muscle behind this. We want public lands to stay public.
Yeah.
When we launched hunt brands for
I
public
think I
lands,
stream Outdoor American. Can you pull that up, Colin?
had huge name.
I like Callan
6
shopping.
Hour is on there. Right? They have military contracts.
They have to have
They have the guts to stand up and be like, we don't want to see public lands
Rich
get
people,
taken
bro. People making your
Whether
movie,
you
bro.
are
They
a
have a
firearms
job and
manufacturer,
fucking Dillo.
First Light Brewery, obviously.
Oh, sure, fucking, I'm gonna go
We
through
started like
the future.
building all these
If you're reading somebody's mind, it couldn't be like
and
sometimes it's
unifying
weird shit.
Yeah, what if the guy's been eating your stuff with them forever?
businesses around this common cause. And
Dude, have we not seen this before?
public persistence.
You know what this reminds me of, like us, because no, I mean it's like super funny. And I'm not saying like we're as funny as sports and whatever, but it's like we will shoehorn chop into things constantly.
It's worse.
Like they could be talking about something totally different. If I was the department or the Secretary of Agriculture and they were asking me about farms, I'd be like, listen, I've always been a farm guy. And then they'd be like, why did you do that? I'd be like, well, I'm not like running shop. And they're like, can we stay on topic? This reminds me a lot when I was a kid and sold comic books with them. And he just keeps going at it. It's really, once you get in a little taste, and then you cannot stop. You have to keep doing it. That's why I'll never put milk in tea, dude, because I don't want to know how good it is. That's a good strategy.
But I listen to everybody.
You're in a shower.
I'm not going to do it right now.
But it's only 2 paragraphs. That's fine. It's like,
It is cold. Like this is going to be cold. So you can do it now, so it's cold. Or we can pull out.
dude, that's our fucking job right now. I did the Christmas.
Unfortunately,
The reverse mortgage series for the end. I was going to deal with the nose master. It's like Thigh master with 3 goes. It gets it all ripped up and you can push ups with it. I was doing it.
I know exactly what it is. I do kegels with it.
I just got accepted my PF Chang's.
Getting mental tip is awesome. You can pull up this off-road rally trash pickup going out at
The leopard skin Miata thing is hilarious. That's very funny. Betting $8 million is not a spell. Yeah, it sounds like both those things are amazing. Leopard skin Miata sounds like a street princess.
Democrats and
You know, weird when the comics look like, yeah,
we see
she would like,
all this stuff.
I honestly don't know. But her face, she can't be normal, and I think because her face looks like that. Yeah, no, I don't like Whitney Cummings. Too much, dude. goes away. Vicky 184.
Exactly.
Thanks. Voted to Papa.
I did see a lot of that. Yeah, I did see a lot of
This is
that.
scary to me. Yeah, this is terrifying. Oh my god. God's okay. Let's see here. Let's go to the next one. Fucking get this off my screen. Nobody knows who you are, Papa. Nice Mary Kay Carr. Complacent Exhausted posted this one. Let's see here. It's the tagline.
Got a lot of other people.
Why is it not open? Here is the 2024 regular Rubicon 392 final edition. Logos online. I was thinking this for a So, just to explain, if you didn't already know, he's like been on this and don't want it. But look at that car. What you want?
Not one.
I would want an older Jeep. I don't like the color. I like the open air Jeeps. No, like no top.
Literally, if you did sell it,
Why? It's so practical. Like it's huge. It's pink. And we'll find out in 6 months. It takes a long time to make an episode. He's got a lot of that. It probably doesn't have the right blowers, or at least not big enough for a brand. Here is the 2024 regular Rubicon 392 final edition.
Sell the land, everything. Minerals.
That's a lot. That's crazy.
It's not. You got to find a better way. And that's the thing that you come back and then all they do is being like, oh, if you do something,
That guy's ribs are broken.
they're not doing hard work.
He's the new shit.
And this particular thing
What is he? He's just he's like, we said it before, he's the guy in the locker room that doesn't know what he's doing.
For backcountry running
It's so funny. He was just innately disrespectful.
And I feel like there's a lot of from the lawmakers side of things that you very made about American people out there and things that people.
Good for him. I hope he's okay with the Tuscanero problem. I don't know.
There's somebody riding a motorcycle, there's somebody shooting a gun, there's somebody fly fishing, and there's somebody bird watching,
You got your car, Daddy. Yes, so.
You don't have that. You don't think that's it?
The next one is posted by Financial Skin 4969. New persona uploading.
A lot. Like,
We saw this on the last episode, but just as redacted.
there's no kiosk,
We did it? I believe so.
right? Nobody's out there charging.
Let's see. Oh, really, dude? Posted by Raz Skunk. Reaches like worst Snow White is officially the worst movie of all time on IMDb.
And once
0.7.
you're out there,
You know,
you just kind
Gringo
of
Poppy
mix
is a
up
film.
whatever it is you want to do that day.
Is this Gringo Poppy erasure? Wow, I want to watch this
Freedom,
movie.
buddy.
I kind of do too, just to see if it's that bad. Yeah.
It is.
It's Snow White. I don't really have much opinions on Snow White yet. James. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let's see. What's the next one? Okay. Yep. 1.1. Damn, I honestly forget sometimes that that is 1.1. You can't go 1.
We're going to move
Yeah.
to hold on to the
There,
national
you can't
parks,
go
but
1.
there's
We'll see
another
Gringo Poppy
play
2.
there where
When you get 7
we're going
lots,
to
buying
turn it over to
10s.
the state
Yeah, you're going to get a
or
1.1.
privatize them
Everyone else is doing
completely.
1. They do like 0.5 for no.
Colorado
No,
River,
you can only do 1. It would be lower.
for the watershed.
That's so funny. And it's always funny to see produced by Big Boy Studios too. This is written and performed by Brandon Shaw. Let's see, what's next? My life doesn't get to update this tasting is posted by Cartesian.
Purely for the fact that they can't have
Get better if we never friends. You know, the other says something. Oh, do you know what that's in reference to? No, I don't. I think it's in reference to Bobby Lee. Oh, fuck. So he's saying, like, my life don't get better for friends. That's such a weird thing to say. So about anyone. Yeah, well, it's not like he's talking about, like, Bashar al-Assad. Yeah, it's another comedian. Some random guy in, like, Germany. Like, us being friends, like, we wouldn't make our lives better. Yeah, like, it's I'm talking about supporting Hamas or not. They wouldn't help Hamas, I can tell you that. That actually might be a good point. It would not help us. My life doesn't get better if me and my friends. Neither does his. So all good. All good. Wow, I think he's a great guy. Yeah, I was actually seeing he came up here at the drugstore. I was never that close with him. I always appreciate him. He's such a talent. It's great podcasting and stand-up. Okay, well, I was not like I was long, but I think. Brian's closer with Bobby. He's always been closer with Bobby than I was. Like, me and Bobby didn't talk like weekly or even monthly. If I saw him in the store, we're always cool. Yeah, but it's not like if I tell you, which is the truth, I don't talk to Bobby. I didn't talk to him before. So there's no falling out. We were never that close. Bobby Lee is one of my closest friends.
Absolutely. It's not just a collection.
I fucking can't get enough of this shit. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's so good. It's like fucking eating a delicious cookie. I fucking, or a drink when you're thirsty. You're in the desert. You can't find water. You're like, God, I hope that's not a mirage. It's not. It's a glass. Oh, fuck my God.
This is an issue.
Let's see. Bobby Double, no one's been more supportive when I started than Bobby Lee did. Besides Rogan and Channel and Delete, like, nobody's been more supportive. So, but this is also after everything happened.
We're going to be consistent. And we're going to be on your
That's so funny, man. Comes Oh my God. Yeah, Adderall. Yeah. Bring it in. If a doctor prescribes you Adderall, they should have to show you PFG. Oh yeah. You have to do that before you get on the drug. Yeah. Doctor's like, all right, here's your prescription, an hour of PFG. It's just like, I remember when my mom gave birth to my brother, they were telling my mom, like, postpartum depression is like this and that. They were talking about that. Like, they had to do that. Yeah. You gotta be, this should be something you have to do if you use it. She had to show him that tasty dish. Yeah, Greg Sue, you have to talk to him first. And the first two clips had to have not on Adderall, like flashing at you, not on Adderall, not on Adderall, not on Adderall. And then it goes, this is Adderall. I talk about Bobby Lee's closest friend. Let's see, complacent exhausted posted this one up on him getting a Cybertruck. This looks like a old shit. Let's see. Why does it do that? I don't want people to unplug performance festival off right now. Like, drop Nazi signs. You don't have too much of a problem with that in Austin. You know what's weird is, I can't stand electric cars, but now that the libs are like, I'm like, oh shit, I might get a Cybertruck, and I wish a motherfucker would. I wish a motherfucker would. I fucked up. It's so stupid. I might get one and swap a diesel in it so it looks like a nail. Just so he fucking. Yeah. People have done that. They put V8s, they drove V8s and Teslas. It's a lot of work. It's also you guys toss and get you gotta pay for the Cybertruck. It's like, it's a disaster.
A Trumper?
Rogan says, the obvious thing is that it sounds like you're right. I can admit that. No sugar credit for you. He's gonna buy a Tesla. You're not gonna put sugar all over it? They can say it's delicious. Not this time. Okay. Dude, wow, that's crazy. But the thing that gets to me, this Rogan going with the common sense, like, the thing is why, right? You're gonna fucking put another engine in that Tesla car. That's one of the stupider things he said.
I don't know.
At the risk of sounding redacted, like, it's crazy how perfect, in a weird way. Obviously, they're not. I'm just gonna head past it here. But it's crazy how perfect Mark and Brendan were for each other at one time. They both like to talk. Sure, you know what I mean? Yeah. I wish I was a fly on the wall, right? Hearing them talk in the good days. Yeah. It would be fun to hear them just like two guys having a good time, big best friends. They're probably both guys that can make friends with best friends right away too, right? So like they're out, they're like talking to another guy hears them. He's like, I like that too, and then they're all talking about drugs and switching Tesla stuff. How do you use that? Yeah. When they're at their friendliest and it's probably a great time. Yeah. Let's see the next chin.
Understand their side of things.
This is gonna be
my side of things, and maybe that
posted by Macho Biz Don Kressler. Almost got to origin. It's always good to revisit this. But for the people that are negative or are on forums and are create troll accounts, I view those people the same I view a homeless guy critiquing my art or critiquing my set or critiquing a podcast. They do not matter. It's so crazy. It's laughable and Trey. They're not because the amount of homeless, it's like please not the homeless person who would go out of their way to create that account or to live in their mom's basement or whatever job they're working. He's so fucking mad. That's what's funny. Like this is what mad thoughts hit you when you're stupid. He's furiously angry at these people, and this is what you get. The lowest thing to him is a homeless guy. Mom's basement, and of course they live in the mom's After this, he immediately ate a burrito. I will say Charles Barkley has had this take recently. Got really I was like, oh no, Barkley, no. Because of the whole LeBron James, Stephen A. Smith thing. No, really, Charles Barkley was like, you can't listen to these people. They didn't make mom's basement. They're just making things up on the internet. They're homeless. They are like a cat. A homeless cat. And they making PF Chang's orange chicken. Dude, this is one more thing that Shop ruined too. Because you could probably before Shop go that you live in your mom's basement and it may not be it, but now it's like a deadly sin. I think I can say that about people on the internet. Even fathom the amount of work it takes to pull off something, whether it's a set or a podcast or a business or merchandise or it's just it does not matter. And I hope my son, I hope other people, they start to discredit those people even more. My son. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe for his son. I don't know. It's just, it does not matter. And I hope my son, I hope other people, they start to discredit people. Yeah, I hope my son, in the future. Yeah. Doing more. The type of person that would to go on YouTube and not leave a negative message to even create an account to be that way is I don't associate with those people. I don't know those people. It does not matter to me. So when people let that affect their moods or their life, it's mind-boggling. It's crazy to me. Yeah, sure. It'd be the same as if a cat created a profile. That's an example. Who cares? Finally, not the most for
How many people got arrested on social media?
Even a homeless guy. The homeless guy was just treated. He's like, no chance. Their profile talking shit. It doesn't matter. They're all the same. I wish you would have said homeless cat. Yeah, that's looking back at your history, dude. It's like walking through the fucking National History Museum. Like one of those video clips, you press the button. Where it all began. It's like the Black Mirror episode where you can see your memories. Alright, what's up, guy? I blame the team posted by haphazard. Let's see what this is all about. What do you think he's gonna blame the team? I feel like an episode got lost. I have no idea. I'm setting them again. When you start with what's up, guys, like that intense, I'm like, episode got lost. Let's see. What's up, guys? As you might know, merch, something to do with merch trap. We're supposed to have a new hat. What the fuck? Dude. What? Oh, why is my finger doing this? You see that? Let's go to his face. It's just like, You're in the process of moving this entire operation of the Violent Kid to Austin, Texas. Now with that, Brian decided to move way too early. I get out there, I'm right behind him, but Brian just moved way too early. So our schedules are a little here and there. And if we can't make it, A little here and there. That sounds like a fable or something like that. It's not here, it's not there, it's everywhere. A rabbit versus a tortoise.
Studio, both at the same time. We gotta make some episodes. We gotta give you the best stuff. Like, this is what we're doing now. So, we appreciate you guys. We're doing our best to give you real episodes. We're gonna get it done for the most part, but every now and then, we gotta give you the best stuff. So, enjoy the best of Fire the Kid. Thank you for understanding.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's I gotta get. Every once in a while, you're not gonna get a rail episode. I've been there before where I fucked up a corrupted episode, not on this podcast, crazily, but on other podcasts where it's like, all right, so yeah, it's not what I've said, but it's how I feel. Hey guys, look, we were supposed to have an episode on Thursday, but actually, we kind of have to do a best of because we have a residency in Austin. Alright, let's see. Posted by, oh, fuck yeah. Icarus Lives, what happens next part of it? I feel like I saw this one on my own time. I couldn't wait, dude. I saw it. So I had to watch it. That's how she was acoustic. Yeah, so, do you know any more? I just freaking laid together at home. You know,
8% loss in the rest is
plugs the guitar and it's
2019.
I mean, that's an obvious one. Because we're allowed to. Me too. You gonna put your middle finger on the low E, the top chord, top string, the chord tone. Is that the alphabet? E, F, G. No, G, that's G. That's our chords.
And we want to try to find this out when we're on Twitter. So we put the Twitter, they told us
You can see how this ruined the show. Like before when it was him and Brian,
but they just
it was really good, but now he's got these fucking two jerks making fun of him because he thinks that the alphabet is how the guitar works. I couldn't work with those conditions. Yeah, a bow can't work with two computers. Yeah.
very non-controversial subject.
Anyone with like any semblance of talent is a torpedo with shove. Two guys up the street would be a torpedo.
That's like the purest form of just this is what they're in. There's no financial incentive to
Text me, right? 4 weeks ago. Okay, so scroll up. I see what? So Michael J. White also responds that, and he's a super nice guy.
It's a hot button controversial ice raids, whatever it is. Any hot button controversial subject.
Oh, that's great. You never know where you stand on the show. Or somebody, you get like, you hear him talking, he's like, he's one of my best friends. I'm like, well, I guess we're great friends. I don't really know about what. You lose your friendship with Brendan Chop like this. Like him and then I stacked that over a week into us. All right, complete and exhausted post list. 225 x 40. Rain strong. It says on the
Challenge goes to 225. That's my shit. That's why I want the challenge. Hold check 25. Bench press 225. Oh, it's many touch your record. I asked the Lord. He told me some record. I was going to beat that. Wow, guys, you can do it right now. Right now, like we're in the middle of the show. We can't do it right now. I was like, let's wait till after. But we'll do 225, 315, 225. See if you can do the most. We'll just combine it with his record of 225. I think he said like 30 something. What can you do? Like 40? Really? That's fucking that's so I was like 225. I went to 225 and I did 27. That's Christ. That's so crazy. Every Monday, Wednesday, I do I don't know what they're talking about really, but that guy just sounds so like it actually had. Like I feel like that guy maybe is telling the truth. Papa did post a video of him doing a whole set. Really? Yeah. Gives video evidence that you can do it? Yeah. Damn. Okay, so we're just been haters. Fucking homeless cats. I mean, but, you know, it's still funny.
Yeah, because you're right. It does sound more believable. Yeah, and then Shaw was like, "That's amazing," but it's way less than him. I think it's cool because it means less. Right. And then that would be funny, like, just to be like, "That's amazing," like, because he's so great that anyone near him is like, "Wow." I mean, I'm something else.
25, I should get at least 20 something. The first time I do 315 for 5, I do 225 for get 20 something. So bam, 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 bam. But when you max out, you get to 40. Yeah, if I do just one, I can do 40.
He's gonna kill us, dude. Yeah. He's gonna have, like, we're not gonna die. Why are we still doing this when he can do that? Yeah, he must be hard. Bench 40 times 225 pounds. He can punch through the strongest bone in my body. He's gonna kill the both of us. Alright, I just wanted to like make sure you knew that. But is he chair proof? We just gotta maneuver around the chairs. That is my last hope, is that we can protect ourselves with the chairs.
I'm very out of the rest. Very close. It's all I train. It's all I like to do. Yeah, that's my workout. Just bench. Yeah. Such a these days. It's a bench, deadlift, and pull-ups. That's all I do. I'm going to gym for an hour. I usually do like 5 sets of 20. Jeez, like 20 pull-ups, straight on, straight on. And I'm upper body. I'm saying, God, when you weigh like 250 or 240 something, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of weight. I'm so fucking strong right now. Science is amazing.
I like that. I'm so fucking strong. Honestly, that's Brennan's best. Like, proud of himself for being strong. That's good. I like that. Alright, we got another guy. You guys are asked about the Lee situation. Is the water chain? I think it's something that we already saw. It's weird to see someone talking about our boss like this. I feel like it's weird. Like our boss, yeah, like, I don't know. I just, do I have to defend my boss? I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, because he doesn't really talk to us. He just gives us a little. Yeah, he's just like, we get a check in the mail every week. Just keep doing it. Let's see.
Do you guys think you'll ever fix the relationship with Bobby Lee, and who gave you the info about Tiger Toe Belly that caused all of this?
Bobby Lee and I on text had fixed that relationship. I think you'll see us together in something, in the future. And I've apologized and taken full accountability. I love him. He's a great guy. I won't go into the Tiger Belly stuff. But it's over. It's over. It's done. It was a huge mistake. And he's our boy. I love him. I think he's really funny. I don't make any excuses. I never had him. I apologized right away several times. And I throw myself in the mercy of the court. And I don't know where I'd see Bobby. That'd be cool. I have no animosity towards him. I don't care. I think he's hilarious. He's so talented, but I'm sure he feels the same way. It's like my life doesn't get better if neither of friends. Neither does his. So all good. We all good. I think he's a great guy. Yeah, I'm always. When I was at Slow City, you came up with a drugstore. I was never that close with him. I always appreciate him. He's such a talent. He has great podcasting and stand-up. Okay, well, honestly, I'm wrong. I think that putting him in the mix, in that mix was wrong. 100% wrong. And I was working on bad information, and I take full responsibility. I don't even blame the information I got. I take full responsibility for that. I was idling the information. That's for me. I always.
What does that even mean? So who gave you the information? Yeah, I think the information is that we're in control already. And so the cop still thinks that they were. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Imagine it, but to me it sounds like Brian Callis is his fault. It's his own fault, like he's the one who did it. Brian Callis sucks, but Brian Callis ruins your friendship with Bobby Lee. That sucks. It's like, but you suck. And now I'm not friends with Bobby Lee. You already suck. Fucking God. You suck, Brian. Anyway, I always say it was the way I spoke to him. He was always my friend. Always somebody I cared about. Didn't deserve any of that at all, not even a little bit. And I've not made a lot of mistakes in my life, but when I make mistakes, I've always accounted for them. And I believe a man should say, I was wrong, I fucked up, huge learning experience, no excuses.
And I had a bad moment, and I was in a bad way. I was personally and emotionally in a bad way, man. I was in a dark place. It's bad timing. And also, I should have had in hindsight been like, what are we doing? No, we shouldn't do this. Like, we just weren't thinking. I had a million things going on. Like, it was tripped out. Whether he was or wasn't behind it, which really didn't even care about who was a good person.
The dog should have. They say, great, thank you. Thanks for hopping on board. Let me tell your friends. And we're going to get this goal together. That's awesome.
Nothing to do with it in the middle of it. That was outrageous. And that's my mea culpa. But like, if it happened now, like, we're in such a better spot. If someone became bills with the same information, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. It was a weird time. Like, it was so stupid. Yeah, so stupid. I think you'll see. He's talking to himself.
You know, there's a lot of people out there.
Dog drink magic, man. It might actually be smarter than
a home run. You're not even
If somebody, Bobby, in the future, and I don't know what me and Bobby would do. You know, it's not like, not even so you know, it's gonna roll, whatever. All right. It just seems like Sean legit hates Bobby Lee. Yeah, there was no apology, and he said, why would your life not be better if you're friends? Yeah. Weird. It's so strange. Crazy. Yeah. All right, let's go to Successful Egg. Or Successful Loan 7521. Another open house. Don't worry about Button Nose Real Estate. Where is it? Well, Brian did say, because he said, I've made some mistakes, not a lot of mistakes. Brian Count has made a lot of mistakes. That is a pain in there. The fax machine was turned off for that one. What are we looking for? I guess they dropped it to 252K. That was, we already know that, but I think the new thing is this open house. That's not, yeah, no, there's some homeless cats. Jesus Christ. We're not stalkers, so we're not going to go as much as I want to. Yeah. I would love to. I bet you that'd be so funny. There was a picture that the real estate ladies had of us, like, don't let these guys in. Dude, 100% there is. And maybe this is the one time where we do have to break our rule and go, I'm not going to look at hell. 3,000 Oh, fuck, you're right. Shit. I can't go there. That's too crazy. I would never do that. Yeah, no, I don't want to. I just, as much as I'd like to see it, just out of curiosity, I don't want to, in any way, any facet, make it so that it's like I'm invading their personal space. Yeah, I need to avoid that. But I've been get a wig and I'll definitely get a wig. To die at his house would be pretty funny. It's like the ending of their only one. He has a bowling alley in there and he beats your first bowling pin. That's great. I love that. I finished.
It's the journal of the government.
The shoppers, yeah. The shoppers tricks get puts my ear pumper. Yeah, what does that mean? So, the text, the signal thing, choose on it. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't even know what that's all about. Well, there's just testifying about it. Basically, if you want to hear it live, it's, vaccinated cooks, take on it. There was a text thread through Signal, which I guess is some kind of social media app, and like Wall started where he accidentally, or somebody accidentally put a journalist with the Atlantic on it, and then so they kept texting each other like, "Hey, did you wake up at 4:34?" Yeah. And all that stuff, like, I'm a guy. Where do you guys buy rain at? Yeah, where does the rain at? Respect. Well, and Pete Hegseth, the Secretary of Defense, texted to the thread the war plans for bombing the Houthis in Yemen. And the journalist was like, not sure if it was a real thing, but then the bombing campaign happened, so I was like, oh shit, fucking cool story, bro. And he left the text group and then restarted that. But she was on it. She didn't say, like, hey guys, what are we doing here? Alright. Oh gosh. All I heard was fucking. I like that she has that storm thing in her hair. Yeah, it's interesting. That's an interesting choice. She really is like, looks like a superhero. She looks like a comic book.
just
Or that too, yeah.
I don't want
Yeah,
to be
just
a
because she's also fucking hot as shit. I'm not scared to say it. She's cute.
So
But
all
like,
the
she's
American
killed. Do
people
you think she's
can
killed
see
more dogs than
exactly
Trump?
who voted for it and exactly who voted against it.
That'd be crazy if you find out that that's all you're doing is just killing animals in different countries. You're like, wait, that's what national security is. They're like, we know stuff you don't know. No, Tank, the CIA took Tank. All right, let's see. This is posted by Dracula Don't Suck for all the homeless cats. Why didn't you stop regularly watching TFK? Wow, good question. I can say for a fact that it was because I used to like me and Joel. Joel used to talk about TFK. No way, like that shit was so funny. Well, dude, it was funny at one time. Yeah. And I didn't listen to it in the Fox days, but I did listen to it when, you know, that Bobby Lee episode where he talks about getting molested by a dude with Down syndrome? Yeah. Like around that time, dude, the episodes were on fire. They had like Tino Vaughn and Chris D'Elia, what's his name? Bobby Lee, and Will Sasso coming on all the time. Yeah. And then I just stopped listening. And then fucking fast forward to Gringo Poppy, I found out about the Reddit, and I'm like, oh my god. And I watch all the Fox Day stuff where it's like him beating up dude for Triscuits. And how do I fit in that thing? You know, one thing we should another, we're doing the show.
Yeah, that's a crazy. I didn't know the full story on your thing.
I used to listen to T-Fed. I knew that. And I used to listen to Big Brown Breakdown because I was into UFC.
I didn't see that. I had no idea when this stuff was going on that he had been doing Fox. Like those old clips of him Callan. I didn't even know that was going on. I became aware of Brennan Chum because he put out You'd Be Surprised, and I saw people on like Facebook, that was a while ago, being like, oh, of course it sucks, he sucks. But when I heard that, I'm sure I've said this before on the show, I really was like, those was haters being. Because I was like, there's no way he's going to say that he was fucking some MMA guy. Probably bad, but not like what I know now. I had no idea. I was shocked by what I saw. I was unprepared for what I saw. And I still am not. And then Mark coming over the second time and was talking about it. I was like, oh my god, he's always been a bad guy. Yeah, he's always been a bad guy. Yeah, he's just not a good person. Yeah. But, hopefully, I will say he's fucking hilarious. And he's a great entertainer. Not always are people that are talented, like you said, never be your hero situation, you know. And we unfortunately have met him, you know, without meeting him. Yeah, kind of. Okay, this is called It's to Fry. It drives me nuts that Bubba's it's not noticed. Posted by Successful Nigga 8345.
Republican also on the Senate and
Check out the Frog. Check out the Frog University.
that they're not for
It's not the derived, you can
It's like, no matter how much you search the internet, you will never find somebody saying different.
Yeah, you won't. And I always wonder, what does he have an accent or something? But his accent is just CTE. He has like an accent. I always thought it was CTE. That's why it's different.
You're on
your way out.
So I think
none of these people would act like they had accents and none of them say he's the
yeah. I think we have a good example in Montana right now.
I went to the I got the good
accountable and everybody else do too.
DeVry instructors gave a bond technical interview. That's why I learned to DeVry. And DeVry, you can earn it. DeVry was the right choice. DeVry University.
Like you want to win in the state of Montana?
Yeah, where do you
Better do it on public land.
Wow. Alrighty. Like, I don't understand if Dupree was spelled like that, but with an Y at the end. But it's not. Let's see here. Majestic Nobody posted this. Majestic Nobody 5542. I'm skeptical being. So this is part of the video that he had posted.
answer to the very hard question of affordable housing. Right? So I think there's plenty of Democrats out there.
Oh, like it's, yeah, I think he's saying they're not actual plates. Can be totally redacted. Fake weights. Oh my god. Give me, dude, stack that over a week. I'm a gym rat. Strongest fucking guy on this podcast. Wow.
Well, it's one of those things.
Fake weight. Imagine finding a gym with fake weights. It's just like,
oh my god, we've been talking about freedom of renewal for how long?
there's no way he
Right?
did that. That's just too crazy. Yeah,
Not going to be good for wildlife.
seems like a lot.
Not
I'd rather
gonna be
just
good
believe he
for
can do
the
it than like
circulation of
get
clean
to the
water.
bottom of it.
We're not producing clean air.
This is posted by ETID 1986.
Affordable housing.
As long as you're going and enjoying it, but seriously, the volume speed's a bit high. If 225 is that easy, the first 18 reps did nothing for you, pretty much.
Well, thank you so much.
Okay. Oh, it's just okay. Okay, I couldn't see that. Alright. Roasted. Let's see here. The origin story of Thief or Something. Posted by Chin Puller.
I want to change my shirt.
Yeah, I think a great joke here. It's very exciting.
Thanks, buddy. Calcium review. It's available everywhere.
Have you ever heard about this Laugh Factory video thing? What?
Yeah.
Where they share videos of comedians and they hate it?
Old Town 406 on Instagram. And if you want to
From what I understand, it unbeknownst to you, you signed something
North American
at the
border
club,
for backcountry
but somewhere in that illegal paperwork,
and
they're allowed to take your material and post it to the YouTube. Oh, yeah, maybe vaguely.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and I think that's why Dave Chappelle talked something about that and said that. Because they shared, remember when he was in his hiatus and they shared this bunch of him in the green shirt, talking about the secret. Yeah, you got pissed about that. Yeah, I remember those days. Yeah, that was what I watched all the time when I first moved here. Yeah. Fucking Laugh Factory, Laugh After Laugh. They were like, they cornered the game on, like, they had them stand-ups or two on, or stand-up on YouTube. Or Kevin Nealon show. Like, he has so many clips from that. Yeah. They you know, Laugh Factory, and they maybe fucked over comedians, but they made a good time for us. It's later, we'll bring them out. And it is loud. Smoke, it's like 4th of July. Everyone's like, oh my god. What is that? What the fuck is that? Big trail of smoke. Who got that? Who got that? That is an exciting meal. It's all over the place. Then they bring in the rest of the shit. Then it turns into an arts and crafts project. Another level of excitement. Tortillas, you have all these little sour cream, guac, salsa, you're just adding stuff. But then they bring out a cooling shot. He's all like that. I'm like, dude, what about the leaves? I mean, if I was Nick Swartzen, would you be mad or would you be like, would it be funny? I mean, I would, and now I would love it. At the time, maybe I'd be mad, but now it's hilarious. Like, I want Sean to do my whole life. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Just like I do. Yeah, honestly, I'd be a real asshole if I called him out. I fucking do his act. Could I still shout? I drink his milk. Let's see here. Papa showing up the haters. Okay, so this is that video. You know, it's my Showman 16. I think he speeds it up so. Alright, this is slow or slow and small. How does that fit that video? I think that's 2.5. I mean, that looks like a plate to me. Also, the way that.
What is it called? Something filmography?
Yeah, that's real.
But these guys just did another explanation of it. Another deep dive. It's very interesting. There's a lot of people that are 100% unsure. You remain senior has to be better, but according to some people
If he knows he's going to do it this many times, like I can see no spotter. He's a strong guy, but
I don't know what that is. You can see there are photos around the column. What are they? Stairs?
crazy. I don't know anything about way left.
Energy?
Yeah, yes.
Electricity carries electricity.
I think that's more plates. More plates, more dates.
I don't know.
Yeah, 3. I think
He thinks that it was, he thinks that the whole thing is evil. It's called the epigenetic history. He explains that it's he thinks that there was like a device submarine machine, some camera, that camera the earth, and in the plane, he was about to like
Why did it block for the shop?
and when it cameras the earth, it creates a
And then let's go to the last one.
right.
Yeah. So I think this is the long one. Right as a line. Filming himself for the jam. That's what we do.
Authors analyze micro movements in pyramids, typically reduce their background size to create and achieve high resolution,
Yeah, I wish I could go to French.
3D tomographic images of the exterior imaging of its interior and subsurface. The approach renders the pyramid transparent, allowing
He's kind of
for the
doxing himself.
reconstruction of
Maybe
external
they just let
objects
him
and
do it.
discovery
He's
of
got
previously
killed.
unseen structures.
4,
So the guy,
5,
it
6,
works and shows the actual internal structure of the pyramid. And you can accurately detect that one, the one, was it a temple or what was it? It was
17.
filled with it was 50 feet underground. It had the exact interior.
20.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably you gotta find out. That's the hope. I don't know. These guys like Joey Velas and
23.
they do not want to around stuff cut out. They really don't. Especially like that. You really find out
I think Jesus
some
on it.
columns.
Oh, yeah. This is all the red bicep or whatever.
2 kilometers around. Like,
Damn.
all that's wrong. Man.
Alrighty. Well,
Try explaining that away.
this next one goes by haphazard podcast cringe. Reddit shops delusions are out of control inside. I haven't watched that one yet. I haven't watched that either. I'll check it out later. But there's not a lot posted by haphazard. It's also not that interesting. Let's see this one. We're almost done here. Yas. Let's talk about it all the time. Because you're busy doing things that are also not that interesting. Here's the worst of people are telling you about their schedule with their kids. Like, unless it's your kids, or you're on the same baseball team or in the same school, you really don't give a fuck. Because in the world, it's not that interesting. My kid on travel team was in 3rd grade. Was in a recital. It's like, well, doing the same shit. It's not that exciting. Oh, really, dude? I tell you what, and then straight to baseball. Let's have baseball. I used to camp in Rio. Boys went 2-0. Player pitched well. Yeah, well, it's a boss. The boys are clicking on all cylinders. Then they got a game today. And not spring break, so they're chilling. To me, that's funny too. I mean, one is the obvious one where it's like you're used to the same things as that. The other thing is, that actually is interesting. Like, I fucking was at work and I started my boss and I was like, well, how's baseball going with your kids? And I was very interested to hear the answer. Because I am with most things like that. It's interesting to hear. So Bob was just very stupid. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I think it's him saying stuff on a podcast because he thinks it's interesting. Yeah, but it's like he has this weird thing inside of him that he thinks people want to hear that he's best friends with Bobby Lee. We're like, that people think that that's not interesting, so he's like just trying to represent his. But it's also somebody that has fucking a weird ass brain doing this weird complication. Your brain has been bashed. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Let's see here. What else do we got? Complete and exhausted. Posted this revised and original versions of Brain Dead Story of Thor challenging the sport hero things. We already watched. Yeah, we watched this one. Death by 1,000 cuts. I was by chin pull of clips. Maybe there's some sort of garnish on this dish.
Like telling where Gringo Poppy was filmed. Wait, is that where it is? The Dallas Improv? I think so, yeah.
it's still kind of funny.
really elaborate.
That's why growing up, Poppy was full of
So much.
I back to follow.
It makes sense. It's super reasonable, but like
Pressure's on. Oh man, how do you know that? How do you know that it's full there? Wow, but I was fascinated by I even know where the construction paper came from. So funny. Yeah, we all are world fairs. It was fascinating. I mean, just like, I'm particularly close to that because of the known for other things coming into stand-up, like first special on Showtime, and then like putting up the second special on your own, 35 minutes. 25. Is it really 25? Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah, interesting. It's like death by 1,000 self-inflicted paper cuts or something. Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
He thinks perhaps, who fucking knows? But if he can actually go to sleep, then you're death by 1,000 cuts. Wow, that's crazy.
I can't be funny. People see my account.
But notice how he wasn't going.
That's good. I'm gonna squeeze you. Squeeze you. You're my girlfriend now.
This is posted by Appropriate Duty 930. Rogan, Papa, and Gordo support Russia over Canada. You saw this? Oh my god, this is all over the place. Where's that at? I don't know. See if you can find it. Fucking unbelievable, man. I'm super impressed. Here we go. Spray 15. Wow. I will do that.
The first time they've ever done something.
Should you?
Gas
No, just
and
yeah, I'd rather go to Russia. Yeah.
and he created Zyklon A.
That's never gonna happen.
Zyklon B. So Zyklon A had a very disgusting
It might
smell
be a joke,
to
you know.
it.
Yeah.
But you know, all the news,
Zyklon B,
They're gonna, they're all running with it.
that he loves Russia or something.
I think it was a joke.
So I think it was
Old Joe trying to do some bits. He's a guy that makes jokes. Pass there.
Damn, dude, you look like you drink 3 Rain Energies at once.
Here's what I'll say though. UFC. And I'm not a guy, I don't have much, I watch it occasionally. I think the Russian fighters are boring. That's my take. I think that's why it sucks now. So fuck you. Fuck the Russian fighters. Anyways, that's our show. Yes, hope you had a good time. Join the Patreon. We'll be watching some stand-up specials over there. And Charlie, access to the show. And you get it if you subscribe.
And his wife commits suicide. She shoots herself in the chest. He meets her, and his 13-year-old son wakes up and he's struggling with her. He leaves her. Yeah, the whole thing. And then he dies on the ground. So he dies. I'm a
Welcome back to Tim as a Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. On the Patreon, we watch Patrice O'Neal, Elephant in the Room, one of Charles' favorite specials.
Why you gonna do that? Why, they have to find out.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Take it back. He hated it. It was terrible. He liked it.
We also do early access for this show, so if you want to see us early, do that. But that's not why they're here, Chan. No, you guys are here to put sugar on their. Yeah, we're here to share. You guys are here to watch Tim as shop. Start the timer. Play the chin game. Alrighty, so the first one is posted by Caterpillar Pod 7539. It says, looks like Papa also watched the race to the mothership. Because Chico Lacy's there at the first. That's a painted narrative. I bet you Papa was there on the tours. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's been inside the building before. He's like best friends with Ruby. If anything, he was the first to get abducted. Alright, so welcome to Brunel. Let's see what's next. Promotion there. This one is posted by Basement Cat 85. No ring on March 4th while taking a selfie in a public toilet. She took more than a selfie in that toilet, if you know what I'm saying, Cootie. Well, you can Photoshop it out, right? Maybe they Photoshopped it. It is fine that she takes a picture and posts it. I was like, who is this guy in here? It's some kid. And then she's, oh, it's in Disney. Oh, they're in Disney. It's a great place to go with your dad. Why not take a picture when you're outside the bathroom? Right? I mean, no, you don't understand female creatures, right? They love taking pictures. They don't like to
And that was the
take pictures of themselves. They like to take pictures of the beer with it, right? And I'm sure this is one of the comments we put about that. Let's see. I like when you favorite shit. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? Someone taking a shit? Okay. Here it is. Okay, fancy fix. Oh, Grandpa Diego. Alright, fancy fix. Alright. Let's see here. What's next? Well, ain't that just a kick in the nuts posted by Cooler of Chips? So I think the narrative this week is that they are having trouble in their marriage.
I am like, what is that? So like, imagine you want to marry this guy and she wants to keep him out.
It's so crazy. They're talking about you on your paycheck.
There's so much documentary.
That's so perfect.
Imagine you want to marry this guy and she wants to keep her last name. Right? The number of the days his last name. Yeah. And then like also psychological trauma.
Why did not want to take your last name? That would be
Arguments with life and talking about contracts and secrecy and
they
all
care
this
about
stuff.
the dumbest shit.
And
The fuck is shit? I mean, I would want that for my name too. Really? Why? It's not about caring. It's kind of like that's a boundary. Right? You're gonna take my name because we are fucking traditional here. And if I want food, you make me food. You're a big traditionalist. Yeah, and if you're in a truck, it's like, how do you fit in that thing, right? And if you're good enough on a test, you try to hide it, and I find it, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, dude. I'm gonna keep it traditional. Right. And like, if there's a fat kid on your team, you know, he hits home runs. Like in a few years, where's he in the game? If you don't get any hits in the game, and you want candy, you're not getting the candy. No, we keep love inside to ourselves until you show us you're worthy. That's all we're inside. I would rather do anything than be talking about how they fucking. And honestly, I just want the transfer of names to happen. I don't care if I have to change my name. I want to change my name, dude. Get the fuck out of Gerardo. You know, I mean, your first name. I'll take a girl's first name, dude. I don't give a fuck. Are you saying her last name is your first name or her name? Hey, you know, they think Gerardo, dude. I would do anything. And her not, it's just about the name. And name has to change, preferably mine. Like if their last name is what, ISIS or something like this, I'll be like ISIS Alarcon. I'm cool with that. I'll just take the name. And then they gotta change their last name to my last name. You know what? I think ISIS is, this is totally off topic. I think ISIS is a good name. Last name was first name. I like it, dude. I honestly don't think it's a big deal. I mean, ISIS is dead, right?
pretty much killed them or something. I don't know. I think, like, but if your name was ISIS, it makes your last name more racially charged. Okay, my last name is Sharia Law. There he goes. Oh, it's a Sharia Law name again. Let's go.
I think, you know what, John, what are you talking right now? You want to get married and you don't even want to say my name around.
Oh, we're out now. Dude, Sean could care less. I mean, it's hilarious if he's fully aware that his wife's name is hyphenated and he's making these jokes. Yeah, if he knew, that would be funny. But he's trying to just trying and then even trying to use doing this like he's aware. He's like making fun of them almost. Oh, yeah, never know. And then he goes home and laughs about it with like the idiots today. I do this character where I pretend to be stupid and flip my track and everything. You won't believe what these morons done. It's all about the money. We're moving to Austin, sure. Who cares? We're rich. I don't care if people think I'm stupid. I'm a genius, really. Like, honestly, every single girl on Reddit is going crazy since I took the hyphenated names. I'm sure I would ever say, unironically, ever heard of it.
How does it have the power? Where's the engine? They use a Kardashian, right? On that
Yeah, Rogan's a fucking
it's still one station versus gravity. How does that thing like shoot off
come on.
space?
Alright, let's go to the next one, dude. This is Papa Dude Truck Walks, posted by Simple Schmucks. This one. It's pretty slow. I changed it. Just see nothing but read. This is a read for sure, I don't know if you're catching what I'm catching. How long is this change?
From the moon. Are you out of your
7
fucking
minutes.
mind? Let's be real.
Let's see how long we
This
make.
episode is brought to you by Karma's Dog.
Any letter that to your truck. No, it doesn't make sense. No. Okay, so a follow-up. Why does it not make sense? It's your perspective.
I didn't realize he was being so bullied that he was afraid for his life. That's what he was saying. And I guess when he asked me to walk into the truck, he wasn't wanting to do sexual favors. I'm so embarrassed by that. But he needed like an escort because he was scared that the haters would come.
Eddie, come on our show, please. Eddie, you gotta come on. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for you not to at least, talk about it a little bit. Come on. Come on, record tweeties still. Let come on 2 minutes a shot. But come on, anywhere pause. I like that.
She went basically a little bit higher than an airplane. And we went about taking the bird and she pulled it up. It was a good mission. Mother Earth. These guys would have been stabbed.
Well, we know it's not from Britain, China.
As if it was a lot. We're being
It's probably AI. Okay, that takes away from it a little bit. But I like R&B. I love this.
It's also inconsistent things. What is said is
Oh, 7 minutes only?
right
Let's
out
add
of
that
the
longer, dude. Low-key the best song I ever heard. I really like R&B. It's getting a lot of the classic R&B like tones and changes and stuff like that. Good stuff. Well, to me, the lyrics get me. Really? a little too mean for me because I wanted to continue him. Oh, but the song is great. I like the way it sounds. It's I think you gotta like. It's not how he really feels. Computer. Whatever. Sure. It's just wrong. Yeah. It's also literally just what Ariel Lonnie said. How are these things going? That part's fine. Okay, I'm talking about like, you should just end it. Oh, don't do it. It's not your business to make over a plate. You gotta read it. You will be the one to raise when you never run. Practice, not the game. You're talking about practice. When you're talking about playing in the NFL, you should be home. You're looking, making money, and he's making spell. The only side is that we're doing it the same way. You're not that guy, fortunate to have met your Lord. Used to being able to move up despite failure after failure. Think they get Joe doesn't want you around offering everyone, but you're the problem. Home as a base. It's not just real fun that need things to figure out. Big boy nation, big boys down, ain't giving up all the Joe's clout.
Everyone was like, Russia was the great.
And also, I'll be honest with you,
video of Khrushchev saying yelling, that was like burned into every
garage. Oh, I don't like any of that kind of stuff. Like the new thing with the Jennifer Hudson where they walk and dance. I want to do that. I don't. I'm down. Seriously, imagine working there and they make you. Okay, see, that's where I'm sitting. But if I'm the guy going in and getting everybody Jennifer Hudson, you dance and dance. That's not how you say it. I guess I'd do it because I feel like I would need to. It would be the funniest fucking thing if you were doing this. You gotta do it every day. I just gotta do it once. I wouldn't want to, but I feel bad for the staff. Pretend like, that'd be so funny if you walk out of the dressing room and you're just pointing at the staff like you guys are just stupid. They wouldn't post the
basically every single point. They got and space, the satellite space, and they couldn't even
the world would know, because the truth will set you free and to be a change. Short-sighted dance here. Yeah, this is there's a reason why our dads never did something like this. I'm so happy. The reason is it's redacted. Your dad's going to do this. There's videos of my dad dancing in Caesar Mall. So there's that. Dancing as Caesar Mall. He looks like Caesar Milan. He bought a shirt or what is it called? Blazer. That's very Caesar Milan. And he does this. But it's not with this fucking tight suit. Your dad is all like fucking Caesar Milan, dude. That's fair. It's like, it's like, that's why you think your dad's cool. Does he look like so? He doesn't. Okay. Probably uses straws.
30 seconds of no more singing. Yeah, this goes on and on. Check it out. Looks like the ending is some talking. You want to see this? I've never seen it. Let's see here. This is the ending. It sucks that you can't sell tickets. Oh yeah, you do sell a lot of tickets. I forgot about that. And that's the thing. There's so much. You come a long way, and there's so much. Now, we've come a long way. And there's a lot of time. What do you do? I've had tomorrow. I've had a great fucking life. I'm a cat. I had 9 lives career-wise. I played football and I had such a good time. I was in the UFC. Oh my god, the things I did, it was so cool. Stand up, are you joking me, dude? I don't know. He doesn't give. He has no. He's a fucking the master of cringe. This is, I think, around the time where I was like, we should always stop doing the show because he was losing his mind. Yeah, he brought it back. I mean, he thought he was losing his mind, and then he started trucking. Oh my god, it's the best times ever. I'm so lucky. I've done cool shit. Cool shit with this guy. Oh, yeah. Turn it all around, dude. That's the way it is. We've done cool shit. Yeah. Nothing. We've done cool shit. They have no cool shit in the back. A lot of sharp tools. Yeah, honestly, you wouldn't put it past them. They might have been saying shit. A lot of bright crayons. Shit. He's trying to eat. A lot of sugar. Nothing is better. It's true than that. Oh. If he's at my top, I was like, what color crayon do you think is the most delicious? It's not the liquid on it. Well, tickle me, baby. Tickle me. Unmetal yellow. It's different. Alright, let's go on to the next one. Sorry for playing a long song where I didn't play half of it. This is posted by Jesse is so good. I'm a good guy, man. Part 3. So what is it? Double level. And you just say, make it smaller? Use fried challenge. So what is it about? I'm laughing at you. We stuffed the shit because we thought he was going to get insane. I get it. That's so funny. First cover is so good. You know, one email saying, I've always loved your work. I want to stop and watch my covers. Okay, no, so I don't got a chance. This is my service dog. You played that. You guys were so funny because they smile that they guys understand and what's going on. And then supposed to be doing these exercises. So much fun. That's so funny. He thought he was going to win at that point. But is that nice? Like, did you even think about what it was like a nice thing to do? What are you talking? Brian was just being nice. Yeah, was that nice? He was yelling at Bobby Lee. That nice stuff. Do you respect when the show was a It is like a cool con, though. To be somebody that threatens violence all the time, but fall in love with well, listen, I'll fucking kill you. But at the that's great. Not only will I kill you, but I will be unfazed and unscathed. Yeah, with the Diet Coke. It's funny, that's kind of funny to be like, I will be unscathed, like saying essentially that no harm at all will come to me. I can kill you. So why not just if you're so confident in your fighting abilities, maybe a few punches, you beat them up and you're alone, or just don't fight because it'll be like me talking to a 6-year-old, and I'm like, listen, me and you, I'll fucking end you. You won't stand a chance. All right, I will leave unscathed because they're 6. But I wouldn't do that. If you're so confident that you can do that, you shouldn't do that, right?
So for a guy like that,
Maybe I don't know. You chew that bounce like you. That's true, I do. Let's see. This is posted by ABTV12. Is Theo trolling? One of the amazing. That's really funny, but I feel like I was checked out. I probably didn't even know that thing, but why would that hurt too much? Oh. So this is a troll, dude. That's completely exactly. This is a troll. Maybe. What's he doing? What is he doing? Stand-up comedy. Oh my god! I just noticed that. Dude. Yeah, no, that's. Why would. There's too many layers. I don't understand. This is a recent thing shot post. Theo Von shared a picture of shut up, don't pretend like I did it on purpose. Theo Von shared a picture of Brendan doing stand-up. That's the troll. That, and on top of that, he's got a motherfucking sword of bird. Don't you walk on the moon? I forgot that. Somebody on the Patreon messaged me about that. I forgot that was the swear on bird emoji. It's one of the hardest workers I ever met. This is like way too many. Then again, Shop does have a lot of shops, so maybe Theo just ran into 4 of them. I think it's possible that Theo is so checked out that he's like, oh, here's a picture of Brendan. But doing stand-up, but you could easily go to his podcast and screenshot him on the show now instead of when he was doing stand-up. Theo only has one picture of Brendan. Yeah, that's this one. Maybe that's Theo's background. He's like, it's just a little picture. Yeah. Or maybe Theo's assistant tweets directly on his right for it. And his assistant is us. Yeah. That's, because the Tiger would be like, we will talk to us all the time. Yeah. I forgot. The higher ups tell us what to do, but like the interns and the producers and stuff. And we tell them to stop giving us money, but they don't. No, I don't. Yeah. Oh, you know. All right. Let's see here. This is posted by various concept 2615. So how long before he buys a Cybertruck after shitting on Tesla for the last 2 years? Yeah, we talked about this last episode. I just don't see him doing it. I don't see him doing it. Alright, let's see that. Photoshop, posted by ETID 1986. That's good. Yeah. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. You know there's a new post on FS Podcast, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I have it on my queue. Me neither. Let's see this. Okay, let's see. Bitcoin. Posted by Fantasy Flyer 3. Played in hot chip around the sun. More frequently than many cats, they updated the description just a bit. Hours after trans felt got exposed. They updated the description after cats exposed them. There's only one picture of which we said before. Yeah, I don't know why, but that's interesting that they're doing that. They had nothing better to do. Alright, so, surprise. Okay, so this is something we're going to be watching this week, I believe. This last week, Bert Kreischer's that's how you spell it. Bert Kreischer. Okay, his special came out last week. Yeah, but we recorded on Monday, so it wasn't even out yet. Yeah, I realized that too. But we're gonna do that on the Patreon. Yeah. This is posted by C-Man Dr. Venus. We'll be doing this special on this week's Patreon episode. Lucky is worse than Green Puppy. Scrolling through Netflix. When I came across Briscoe special, I've never seen him do stand-up, so I decided to give it a shot, and it's unwatchable. I don't want to see it, dude. I don't take this guy's word for it. Okay, yeah, thank you.
Immediately he takes off his shirt, talks about sex, talks about sex with his wife, all while laughing every single time he makes a quote joke. And the quote, I keep waiting for the punchline. Let's get through the special. It's mostly saying bad words and embarrassing physical humor. Even mimicked Felicia on the mic so well that gave Rogan still hoping it run for his money. But what about Rogan's Felicia? Like, let's not forget that. This guy's he's sleeping on the couch. That's my special name, sleeping on the couch. I genuinely think Rico Poppy is a better special. Brenda makes me laugh. His fun way of manner. Now you're on the side. I mean, you're crying. I almost cried. Now I'm worried. Now you gotta be worried. His douchey outfits, the way he incoherently strings together bits, it's top level cringe that has me actually laughing out loud. In its own way, it's an effective piece of art. I struggle to find anything of value in Kurt's work. This especially repulsed me. He is devoid of humor. If Kurt plays the mothership, so should Brenda. Did you see the shoulders, though? Absolutely jacked. Alright. I mean, I'm still intrigued. Watching it, dude. If anything, that got me to want to watch it now. How bad it is. Yeah. But it's just, it is. I don't know if cringe is the correct word. It is the correct word, but it's being left. I just don't understand how it can be worse than the last one we saw from Kurt. That one was horrible. You can also watch that. Here's a comic story. So we all know who he's talking about. Posted by Chin Polar Clips. This is a new that I don't think they're very good. They don't make me laugh, but I don't care. I don't get mad at them. You know what I'm saying? I don't get upset at them. I'll be friends with them. I'll like them. You know, there's comics that I had to learn how to do that. It used to be like, if guys weren't funny, I just couldn't deal with them. Couldn't hang out with them. I'm friends with them. People that suck. But they're nice people. You know, you can separate them. Rogan is insane. It's like he has no. His stand-up is just as bad as everybody else's. It's never where it's nowhere near funny. None of his specials are good. He's just not good at stand-up. He's like, I got friends that are bad. You're bad. You are bad at stand-up. It's like that shake that you are literally a funny guy. This is posted by Chuck Muffin Zero. Love Cracker Miko's new drop. Say what you want about Bert being annoying, which he is. At least he's trying to figure it out. Meanwhile, all the fingers on talk shit and still climbing that podcast ladder. I think this is the new song. Have you heard the new song? The Bert one? Yeah, it's funny. He's having trouble. I like how he's flowing. Yeah, I mean, crack is not that low. You got a crack from me. Yeah, let's see. I can handle that shot, though.
Talk to me about me. Let's make it all better.
That's right. Because it bothers people almost stop. It bothers people, but it's, it bothers people. He's in too late to shout out. Love it. So fucking good. Yeah. I mean, part of that is like he raps just like a rapper, but like in different change. I don't know how to describe it, but alert. That's such a funny way they said. Go into it. Yeah, it's great. Amazing. Shout out Cracker Miko. That was great. Savage. Alright, what else do we got here? This is posted by Shitty Tunic. Shifty Tunic. It's too far away. Clinton's dumbass hasn't updated the Golden Hour Clips YouTube channel distributed like in like 5 or 4 years. So this is the clip that preceded the other nutrition, or the chin that preceded the other chin. So, this video has 2 dates on it. And the cats, isn't that the, yeah, cats were the king of this game. Yeah. So the changes. Come on, guys, it's hard to produce this. I haven't uploaded a Spotify episode in 3 months. This is posted by Appropriate Duty 930. Nothing says dedicated mom like a flawless bathroom selfie while the baby plays the ball out background TV. It's just her thing at this point, guys. I mean, she, like, you do a bit, you're committed to the bit. Don't you guys get it? Edie, the ring is for the ring not being there is to be funny. Yeah, she's never had a ring. Yeah, they're not ring guys. Neither her nor Shab. They're ring guys. How many rings you got? How does it even fit on my finger? Alright, Charlie Statistics. This one's called 24 Views. 6 minutes, 24 views. The first one will be 6.0 power stroke swap. Okay. I mean, when you're trying to break new ground, you're not going to just like get into it like that. You know? It takes a rough 4 months to make this episode, so it's going to take 4 months to get like 100 views. That's a really good title. And that's like half the battle. So I think a good title. First off, be 6.0 power stroke swap. And everybody's going to watch that eventually. It's so funny. The first comments, hell yeah, I've been watching your last videos over and over again. Waiting for the next video. I'm blessed, dude. Somebody check on that guy. If that's a real person, maybe that's probably me. And if you're a real cat, you leave positive comments on here so that we keep getting this amazing stuff. Please watch. Yeah, please watch TriFest, guys. Merch.
It's like, you know,
yeah, buy the merch. Yeah, into the giveaways, dude. You can win a
they're not
Saturday.
they're not seeing
Alright, this is posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Ask away. Ask us anything. T-Fat K-Fan. I mean, they're just asking for it, right? I don't know about doing that. It's not a dangerous idea for them. Yeah, we'll try to commit me.
you know, that was like at the fall. I guess it was in the
This is posted by Rabbit023. LMAO. Jealous of you.
So,
Okay, so who posted this? Joanna. Oh, jealous of you. The only girl who's be better than me will be my own daughter.
female
boss
So
success.
he
Women are
decided
hating
that
on her.
he's going to
Interesting.
nationalize
That's
oil.
too bad. I'm sorry to
He's
hear that.
wrong. They
These
did
are
that now
facts. She puts
like that. They installed the shop.
You should just
We
put
turned
facts.
it into a
Or in your Schultz's face.
but
Yeah.
they had access to it.
Yeah.
So the CIA, the British government,
This is
everybody
posted by
conspired
Chemist.
to
Old episodes deeper tell stories of how big a scumbag Brian was with women, and they all share a big laugh. Sign me up. Let's see.
There's a table full of girls in it, and
Muhammad
this is where I continues.
most of that. So let's zoom in on the story here. It says
That close to the mark, brothers? That's my insult.
Arabian Prime Minister Mohammed Mossadegh
That was my insult. I didn't sense the voice had inside.
the U.S. government. The Shah returned to power and signed off over 40% of Iran's oil to the government. It's like it's so transparent. They even the way the CIA and British intelligence orchestrated a coup d'etat that toppled the democratically elected government of Iran. The government of Mohammed Mossadegh, the aftershocks of the coup of felt 51 Prime Minister Mossadegh roused Britain's ire with the national oil. So the oil, they weren't making money off the oil. They were making money, but not as much money as British did. They exclusively controlled by the Anglo-Iranian oil company. The company basically known as the British Petroleum was not the same people that dumped all the oil in the Gulf. After considering military action, Britain opted for a beating back, something highly treated the go to the White House. He ordered the CIA to launch its first covert operation and Iran should confront President
I feel bad. Like Bert said, it's too bad these could be brought down by association, but
the United
don't
States
judge it.
government,
It's just
especially intelligence agencies in the days
sounds like a guy that had dinner with
before
Chris
this
more than once. Yes, don't shoot the mailman. Yeah, don't shoot the mailman. This was posted by Busy Middle 8108. Asterisk going through the books. Found it right here. Brendan Shaw.
Well, why did that last? Okay. What did you do that? Why? How did these Islamic jihadists?
But also, it's like the Romans have a right of
Go back to we literally changed the definition of
it's like, man, you know, make people wrong.
we wanted them to commit suicide.
If you see wrong with somebody, if he puts him on, uses his platform, it's because he respects their work ethic. He's never,
But I'm pretty sure it was a war
he's never brought anybody who's a work ethic. And they want, you know,
your idea of why
in order to even run with that line, you better have your shit together. Otherwise, he's not entertaining.
alcohol, all these different things. And they twisted
But
that
would
around.
anyone describe Brendan Shaw as throwing his shit together?
Osama bin Laden.
Fucking his own wife would
To fight off the Soviet Union. When the Soviet Union
Yikes,
fight
dude.
Afghanistan.
That's funny. Why would you
Osama
say
bin Laden was our guy.
just do your show? Yeah, you need to address the haters, man. Yeah, those big
Yeah,
ghosts,
that's
they
the
eat
story
you
how
guys
they
all
like
the
a struggle
time.
against the enemies of Islam, a spiritual
Oh my
struggle
god,
within
dude.
oneself
Let's
against
see
sin.
this. Act like you own the plate.
Sounds great. Isn't that interesting?
Busted by
A spiritual struggle within oneself.
Did he say that? Probably. Parasite filled by Papa June.
So it seems like it's
One
more
of the spiciest dishes of the decade.
The other one is to declare the jihad against the a struggle or fight against
Parasite,
the
great movie. Never seen it.
Islam. So it's two things. But they made it.
That's great. I hope he
They put
had
a lot
that
of mind
obvious in
fucking to those people.
Yeah, it's a good
And
one.
they put them on
Papa
a
has
board.
an inside man at the UFC. He also says any facet.
That they were
Posted
doing
by
with the rocket
Haphazard.
program.
And this is a Haphazard classic where he just takes the first 5 minutes and he finds the chin.
That part of the world is like how much of it has to do with
But you see, them like me from the ESPN days, remember what happened the last time we had a big yeah, I can see my source. But go ahead and bring it up. Directly read this source. So I for a hot second.
what you want to be more. We
really aiming for blockbuster remakes to wars with buildings with Netflix as a partnership with ESPN appears to be in bad shape here. It's and UFC's had a $1.5 billion deal with the world leader in sports in 2019. However, the partnership has led to much frustration. Not really. Just this last one.
I don't think that's the primary reason why they do it.
After UFC 315 reports, the issues continue to cause problems with viewers, prompting White to address in the post-fight press conference. Keep going down. Oh yeah, it made to me they were having problems on ESPN Plus. I don't know what happened with their platform tonight. There were a lot of pissed off people. Moreover, the UFC press is reportedly unsatisfied with ESPN. That's not true. The network is unhappy with the pay-per-view numbers being way down. Not true. Before UFC cuts as a result of the MMA process to be looking for a new home in 2026 if the mishap continue. Reports have since suggested that Netflix is a front runner for the UFC rights deal. Furthermore, UFC is alleging to just traditional pay-per-view model. Not true. Facts, and I told you guys that they will never do that. That's a proven concept. They would never do that.
I think the opposite is true of whatever he's saying.
Since they are alleging to just traditional pay-per-view model, you potentially have a separate monthly subscription with the Netflix framework. This is true.
No one even knew what he was saying. You know, and he's putting it in the comments. You know,
That's so funny.
I'm a very good inside source.
I thought he said, now this is true. He said, no, none of this is true. He said, none of this is true.
I said UFC will be do what the NFL does. Where some of it's at Amazon, Monday Night Football's on different networks. There's Night Football, Sunday Football. They're kind of on a bunch of different networks. That's what the UFC's going to do. So, read this without giving away who it is.
Yes, it's all right away. He's like, they may not give away what his Jorge Masvidal says.
She posts from the New York Post. So this person says that connected source from the New York Post isn't accurate in any facet. Netflix isn't even the highest bidder.
He didn't say no chance. It's him texting himself. I don't know. Or is that like a popular word amongst fighters? Or phrase, rather? That would be funny if it was. They all say it weird, yeah. I mean, sometimes it gets out there, and then every athlete says the word the same. I'll get out of this unscathed.
Everything that's happening around the world at all moment, it's mind-blowing how you're able to do this stuff. How you're able to stay up and calmly.
Don't be shocked if the pay-per-views have 4 big fight nights stay with ESPN. And the Apex fight fights go to Netflix and or Amazon.
Well, that's all it is. You know, we only pay attention to fascinating things that are interesting too.
The UFC wants that mainstream 24/7 coverage. They stick with ESPN, and the pay-per-views make sense there. The Apex shows will be on Netflix like WWE Raw. So they may roll all over. But as far as like them having an issue,
why does he put it down? The deal with Raw? That's a good question.
I'll tell you what,
Okay, then that's why
from the beginning, and especially when you found out that Cody's daughter was going to be the
I don't understand if you just say like Raw after. It's like the L comes after the Raw.
wasn't he kind of
Raw, yeah. Okay.
promise have to understand. We definitely can't keep happening, but
high profile for doing horrendous things.
you'll get those fight nights on Netflix, and then don't get twisted. UFC is a proven pay-per-view success. They have a business model. They would never, ever give that up. They would rather do anything
Is it what he's doing, trying to
than sign all their media right deals to Netflix for pay-per-view.
sick shit, pretty much
That's
sick
what
shit.
yeah, something's being first.
But like the way I look at it is these people are using this
It's sign all their
second job, their
to
third job.
take away from
It's a doctor at a hospital.
media right deals to Netflix. Pay-per-view.
something like
Oh, that's so funny. The fucking protectors.
his boil party, he's 18-year-old. I just want to beat up her dad.
On shop.
Other than that, I
It
don't
has to be longer. Because it was the you can't go to
actually disagree.
4 years it doesn't work out.
Seems like
And then like, oh, hey, Netflix you're paying for every month and included all fights. Well, we're going back to pay-per-view. They would never know that. That's just bad business. Get that out of your head now. So all these reports are I can guarantee
lots
that.
of money, everything you want, voting characters.
Yes, yeah, Jim.
So the thing is, he's not even being charged for any of the things.
I like when people act like crazy things don't happen sometimes.
It's kind of
Yeah, they're like, they would never do that. That'd be so stupid. Next thing that
why
Coach
did they
just
tell
traded
us
to the
all
Lakers.
these
Yeah,
all this
I'm
hype
sure.
about
I mean,
people, and then
whatever he's suggesting is
never
insane.
comes
It's
up
not.
once in the
Yeah,
trial.
opposite is
There's
true.
none of that stuff in the trial. In the trial,
Alrighty, let's see here.
Cassidy, they were talking about
He thinks people are like, newspapers just
he's
wasting
up
their time.
for 2 charges
Making
left.
things up.
It's like
The whole
prostitution,
paper made up.
it's like
Fake
nothing
news.
stuff.
Playing with fire around rings posted by complacent, exhausted. And as I was saying that too, I'm like,
So
oh yeah,
all surgeries over here.
Honestly, for me, I don't want to say this, but since I'm not circumcised, I would have more protection doing that kind of stuff if I didn't have any problem legs like her. Yeah, I mean, when you guys are fucked, well, you can scream it.
So we got two circumcised, one uncircumcised. I'm glad we went over that today.
Yeah, Jen has that elephant ponytail from
this is not a good look at the woman yelled stop the loudest. Yeah, that's hilarious. Playing with a
Remember how well she stepped up
He
on
just
the
can't help
swing
himself.
trail?
Yep.
I can't
someone's
be
gonna let him come.
A leprechaun Austin. Caterpillar on 7539. This is a great Photoshop. Have you seen Patrick's name? Oh my god. Let's see here. Got a leprechaun prop. This is posted by DC32. Homeless cats are spreading. It's more pretentious. Bradley. These are crime reporters. Other people reading this being like, what are they talking about here? Okay, buddies, signify. Cats are all haphazard posted this one. Snake oil meets scorpion venom along with Arctic. Okay, so this is the last clip for the day. Shout out to haphazard. Shout out. Enjoying his long chin. Sent a clip on the show. Master of the chip. Let's see. Ready? 6 minutes. 2 minutes, 27 seconds. Strap in. Strapped in.
I'm taking real scorpion venom, son. You are. You're putting it on your tongue. Yeah, that's so interesting.
Where do you get it from?
Wow. What's that site? Jen?
What's that site?
You're just like, whatever. Oh, damn, is it? It's blue scorpion. It really works. Yeah, and it worked right away.
Okay.
I took it 2 days and I was it. I wasn't feel good, but I don't fucking want to be worse. So I just go in the gym and just do some things like jam. Shit, I wonder how'd they figure that out? Where started milking the scorpion? Yeah, it's like
I remember while he was talking, he said he ripped his bicep apart or whatever. Milk the scorpion. Who started milking the scorpion? The guy's like, I don't know why I think they're Australian, maybe because they're 7 days ahead. He's like, oh, now we're going to milk the scorpion. Make sure he doesn't sting you out because then you die. And then it goes in the soil, so you can't really put it in the milk. You don't use a straw. I'm pretty being British on this. You don't use a straw. Okay? That's important. Men don't use straws. You suck right ass work.
they're showing how they milk so much, and they put it in a form. I don't have the video. They have shown us how they put it in like the form sections, so they milk, rotate, milk, and then just keep it moving. There it is. They're milking it.
It comes out of the stinger part, right?
Yeah. That Caribbean blue scorpion. It's only how much you take? 2 milliliters. Yeah, wearing everything.
Why does he do that to his lips, dude?
One thing, right? I mean, there's
Look at his lips. Yeah, that's weird big.
So it's like it's a drop on your tongue or something. And it's pure. No, it's mixed with something. It smells it. Yeah, dude. Someone's milking a goddamn tiny scorpion. They have it cheap. Yeah, I wonder if this is complete bullshit and this placebo or if this is real. That's what I wonder though, you know? That's all bullshit though. Like in Restream, AC-157, what fucking play.
So my wife found this on Trulia or
Oh,
whatever.
that for cancer. That's McGill University's a real university. Can you go to that?
Yeah, like it's not a town. It's a house. It's like it's a big ass house.
It's kind of trying to give years to treat cancer with better treatment before we know okay, but cancer patients around the world have to travel to Cuba. Okay, in 1983, Cuban. The donor had pancreatic cancer. I'm sorry, she must have consent to get the girls impediments with the still water. Sure, yeah, I'm sorry. I just want to see if there's a way to say if there's kind of some independent people companies publish research which means different shit. I mean, dude, however, I have some read that Latin fan that changes tactics to get us by the development venom. So the company said that there's a homeopathic version of the venom. That means it's not venom. Oh boy. It's telling with some. I like that shit. That counts like the Terminator for some wrong here.
And also,
Homeopathic version of venom, there's no venom, guys. You can really go down in them. That count. Not my guy. I gotta go venom. Here's the homeopathic solution that doesn't even make sense in this art world. Homeopathic reality. And the homeopathic solution to that is to cure cancer. The venom itself should cause the disease. There are no evidence it does. Okay. Under the name Phytotox, the homeopathic version also to give it 4 cents and 4 cents for $220. It is not backed by given regulatory hero health protection. Could there be something to the original version of that being effective? Perhaps strange things happen. But we don't have all the herbs and handguns that are impossible to convert. In the meantime, there are practitioners and civil companies offering to that treatment for people. But actually, there's a social event. Who knows? This maybe someday someone will carry out proper research and find
Even if there's something to the story of Bruce Corey about cancer, the homeopathic version, well,
yeah, so you're taking that homeopathic version. Do you know what you're taking? For real? Water. That guy's an asshole. Go back to that. Go back to that guy. Go back to this. Go back up. Scorpion. Let me just do some investigation. Oh my God. Heavy skeptical hypnotized. Very much. Let me see what the model says. It says.
Here you go. It's kind of like.
But this is the house king.
I mean, his face is saying like,
Or the house still has fucking,
yeah, no, he's definitely squirming a little bit. But you know, he's backed by science. Oh, it's homeopathic, so it's not venom. You're saying it's venom, but it's not. This is Scorpion. Okay, venom with APLS, Rifampin, Roost Tox. Okay. Well, I just want. Can you look at the ingredients, please? With. Yeah, keep going up. Is there a back of it? Does say there's venom in it? I want to know. Is there a active ingredient? Active ingredient is derived from venom of Caribbean blue scorpions composed of complex mixture of peptides, acids, and minerals. It is a highly diluted homeopathic form. Okay, guys, what that means is that there's no venom in it. If you look up the way they do homeopathy, it's literally just water. I mean, guys, that is such bullshit. What a bunch of those venom of bees. Yeah, but it's out. Bee venom is one's venom.
and my mom,
There's no venom in it. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Placebo effect, right? Yeah. No, I feel like it's working. Yeah. God, that guy's that is a huge con. What bullshit? You're saying there's venom in it and there's no venom.
All
right, let me complicate this. Do you think he's actually taking it? Because I feel like, okay, so hear me out here. If he's actually taking it, I feel like he would be in defensive mode. Be like, no, I've got the venom. You know, yeah, something's telling me that he just is advertising for that guy. Oh, shit. That's not where they're going to go. What do you think? I thought you were going to say, like, he's just doing a bit for the show. Oh, okay. But, yeah, more likely, yeah, he's like, he's advertising for the guy, and his brain is so small, he has no idea where to go with it now. He might just end it and be like, yeah, well, you think that was your game? He knows how to make himself look like the good guy. Yeah, if it's something that he's truly doing. You know what I mean? Right. He's throwing the guy under the bus. He's made the decision. He's like, well, I wanted this show for him, but no, look at that now, so he's going to throw him under the bus.
So many high-level, powerful people.
It's a highly diluted form, meaning, like, what? That there's none in there. Like, what are you doing? People are unbelievable that they'll just make a lot of money with some kind of it's literally a gimmick. You're spending money on the bottle. God, that sounds cool. Who's that guy? Who is that guy? That's the marketing. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a guy like that out there who figures out a way to make money off of people who are just either desperate or done You're usually crazy skeptical about that shit. Still skeptical. But if you're gonna say it, I'll try it out. I'm glad we looked into this because I don't want to promote this guy's product when I'm not even reloading real venom. It's not even real blue scorpion venom that we find with it. Right. Hopefully, man, that's kind of hurt. But maybe it's wrong. People always have turned to humor. We start finding this thing. Make their money off of basically bullshit. That's what that is. Like, there's no real venom in there. And it's like, and then he'll get shut down eventually or get found out, but he'll make millions. And there are people that are going to be cogs. Do me a favor, I hate to harp on that guy, but listen up. All right. We're talking now, far right, racist, just peaches to life. So, anyways, that was great. That was long, but it was good. Rick Button, never seen it. Would you take Scorpion? I think I'd skip it. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll just buy more water. Yeah, I mean, I got all I need right here, Danny. Fucking, sorry, we're this moves. No, you haven't tried the more dreams. That's true, I haven't yet. We're getting ready for it. Well, shout out to you guys. Thank you for coming through again, dude. See you next week. Try the Patreon.
It's really good. You hate online is, and I think a lot of it's bots. I think it's coming from every angle. I think it's probably a lot of.
Let's get ready, try to steal my station. And be with us from you to walk to shadow and rotation. And if you get these kind of music, often they go with what we call in all of Western civilization. Still up in the plug, at least it's set in a location. It's understood that deep vacation often they go Radio surgeon, really found the black agent. Don't talk is that your kill, that your takeaway girl. I show us the Thanks for tuning in. As always, you're at the Patreon. We do early access to the show. This week, we reviewed George Lopez's movie Catalico, but we also reviewed Andrew Savage Fire. Life Fan. It should have been called Life. I'm a fan. It should have been called Fire Babies. Yeah, he got emotional there, dude, for a little bit. But anyways, that's not why they're here, though, right? They're here to watch Tim as a shop. So start the timer. Play the cheat clip. We're still waiting for Kabbalah to drop a special support. Let's see. The first one we got here is posted by MNUFC
fan,
cycle it.
I'm an UFC fan.
It's a dumb
No ring dice and
dumb
dicey.
That's
That's what it was. You lose your wife.
Sometimes it's like not motivated to
That's the other index there. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Listen, I don't know.
It's a focus on
It's
the
probably a
culture war.
painted narrative, but it's just finding it right now, right? Yeah, I got no reason.
Talk about it all
Yeah, did
day.
you get divorced? No, I'm just not very. I just don't really care much for rings. You know?
That's why people that are
Yeah, I mean, not a lot of guys wear rings. I don't care. I don't think it's blockbuster if you do. It's each to each his own, or to each. How you must teach his own. Two moves. 2 for 3. 2 for 3. It was on each.
And they said
2 for 3 was on each.
were superior
My baggages. That's how you miss it. This one's posted by 12 Washing Beard. It's called one of my favorite reactions captured of the redact. 76ers. Oh, yeah, we talked about that before, Dan. The big 76ers fan. For whatever reason, I really don't like that.
the whole anxiety
Dude,
about
I'm so happy he changes his look every so often because
find out
eventually the look gets bad. Oh, yeah, that's fun. That is a funny bit to just constantly change your look. Yeah, it's a funny bit. Bounce, yeah, I got a shirt. Let's see. All right, let's see. This is posted by Vote for Mach 13. My Spotify top 4. I'm built different. Wilbur's, Chin Suyi, Lex Freeman, and Jelly. Wow. How did you do that, dude? I mean, thank you. I wouldn't mind talking to this guy about music for about 2 days. It's almost like he hacked my Spotify. I mean, looked really valid. Little browse. The only thing that is not on mine is Lex Freeman. Yeah. It's trash. Let's see what else we got. This one's posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Papa Shades, the fat 9-year-old slugger kid. Again, the reason to become repetitive. This is like an ongoing saga, him and this little fat kid. I have a guess. I think he's going to shade it because he's better than his kids. He's not hitting more. He's that fat kid's hitting more home runs. Oh, yeah. Or he hit a home run off of his kid. He hit a home run off of his kid. That's good. No, I'm saying, that's funny. That is funny. But I'm saying, like, even more, go more. Yeah, you're right. And then go into pitch because it's little kids playing whatever. And that kid hit a home run off. And there's some Steve Monster. That's weird. And there's some kids, like, I think players say they play year round. They play 100 games a year.
So it's a mild and
They travel every night. They go to Phoenix. They play 100 games. I think it was Europe, really travel out. And at night, always been a team okay. They get Washington, they go to New York, they go to Texas. That's all they play year round. Maybe not year round, but year round. 100 games. That's damn good. No wonder they're so good at baseball. Practice is good.
I just think
Great.
overall,
Do you like
it's
freedom?
not good for us. No.
I didn't practice that one. This mess up practice is perfect. I said good. It's still works. Perfect as practice. That's good. Perfect as practice. Now that doesn't. Yeah, you're right. That's good.
I just don't think that's the way to do it. I don't. Boy, these kids are good. Their baseball IQ's through the roof. And damn, they're good. I mean, the little mistakes. You got the 150-pound kid who's not keto and no runs. You know, it's okay, but you're not. It's the day after this downhill. But these kids are rushing. I just don't think it's the way to do it. I don't. I think if you look at the pros, you talk to the pros, like, no, man, you gotta play. We have been diverse.
Does that ever happen to you where we start watching the Brendan Chocolates and all the energy of your life gets taken? I mean, most of the time, yes, but my energy is also already drained. You're right. I got grains. I'm tired all the time. I started switching when he started talking. Really? Yeah, dude. And I'm like yawning in my inside trying to keep it up, but it's killing. And the doctor's probably like, you describe the symptoms. And it's like, oh, you've been watching right now. Do you watch any podcasts? It's like a ink blood test, and then they have an iPad and it's clip over in a shop. Oh my God, you do an ink blood test and everything is shop related? Damn. Like a psychiatrist doctor, weird thing I'm going to. That'll be a good sketch. T-Fat K fan. Just like, Netflix. Thought I must have. BMJ
Like basketball, football, I still work on baseball. We can't be just baseball full time. So you're gonna burn them out. These parents, won't work you bad. I know. Playing a lot of other sports. That's just my 2 cents, man. Tiger's in a bit of a drought right now. He keeps lifting. That's it. He plays well. He goes to the snack shack and he gets candy. He has to have candy. Candy's for hitters. Wow. That's crazy to say. He just watched Glenn Garrigan and Glenn Ross. Copies for closers. Yeah, he didn't get the message. Shocker. Great movie I've never seen. Get in the car. But get in the car. Come Slurpee. Slurpees are for hitters. You like this really well, and you don't give a fuck. You embarrass me. This fat fuck kid is eating quesadillas on the bench. I'm kidding. Home run. He's had so many home runs, he gets whatever he wants. His dad's like, yeah, we get pizza. And pizza's for hitters. I mean, this is kind of a genius bit on Brendan Charles' part. That's it. Because that fat kid is hitting home runs and eating candy, getting fat. You know what I mean? If his kids were fat, then we know they were going to support him. If they had a bunch of cavities, it is it's only a good bit because it makes no sense. He's mad because the kid's not keto, but then he won't give his chips candy because the answer is macchiato situation. Yeah, dude. It's a royal pizza to let them think dentist trips are for winners. Talk like that. No, absolutely not. I can't wait till this kid starts a podcast. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go to the next one. Any thoughts on that? His kids are going to be like, hey, Jason Moreno. Mugshots on the podcast. Let's see here. This is post by complete and exhausted. Jim talking about where you'll live in Austin.
So I got introduced.
How's here? Chad, how's it going over there for you in Texas? Just over there. My brother told me we're going to look for stuff and just to look for like possible places because he wants to invest in properties. So I was like, maybe buy a place in your London. He's cool because he's supporting me if I want to get a spot. Like, instead of me renting, I'm always like, oh, yeah, paying for sales storage. Yeah, so basically he's saying, let's look for some spots. So that's been like condos, you don't have to worry about the yard work or whatever. Yeah, and then just find something he wants to do whatever I'm doing. Like, he wants to be part of it. So that's cool. Yeah, but he's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. So that's April. That's like 7. It's just around the corner. Oh, yeah. It was in March. I know. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do this podcast.
There's some breaking sad news. Norm McDonald passed away.
No fucking way. From what?
I haven't seen him just get blown up.
I saw him this morning right before going out. I didn't know he was a degenerate gambler. I was like, tell me.
Oh man, I forgot about that shit. Dude,
That's pretty hilarious to say that immediately.
yeah, what because his brain is so small. He doesn't control everyone he says. They're just like it's like you're watching something, it's a cheap clip, and then all of a sudden, that gets T-boned by this clip. Your truck's spinning around and flips over.
Yeah, for sure. You are anymore. The fucking SOS is going off in the back. Like your car is bent over, and UFC fighters asking you if you like Moana. What's happening right now?
I mean, the chain clip, my only thoughts is, oh, your brother brings rage. You know, his brother can buy him a comic that's very nice. He must be doing well. That's cool. They got one of the best podcasts also, so it's not just awesome shit. I don't know about that. I think his brother is, and then obviously, the thing to think about is chopping a racist impression of his brother by the thing.
You want to see my version of Chin? Sure. You know
think I'm rich?
Very
Good.
definitely,
Maybe as he eats condom fish, though. Doesn't sound like a rich man activity to me, sure. I didn't do the accent, by the way. You didn't give me props. Oh, good. Yeah, biggest growth.
But the things that I had on shit on the planet, with my dad, we had the opportunity. Oh, dude, he's never a conversation, even though it was terrible betting. I'll be at the Bud Light event. Jesus, that's right outside the arena where the Spurs played. It's not where the Spurs played, right outside it, literally connected to it.
It's a strange frame. Yeah, it's one of those things where, we're all copies. You stop doing stand-up as much, but I'll watch like something that I didn't win, and I'll be like, I quit immediately. Like if they show Brandon Schaub that clip, people always like, I'll stop it I'll stop altogether, dude. Maybe, I don't know if you'd have the same reaction you would. You're definitely a weird take. But what do you think about that? Brian Callen saying, how are we going to do this show? Oh, yeah. Kind of out of nowhere, honestly. We're just talking about Chin's living quarters. I think it makes sense. It's sort of a joke. He's like, Chin's the whole producer. He's not going to be there for a month. So he's like, I'm just thinking about how we're going to do this show. It's sort of like a throwaway. I don't think I would read into it. This is the greatest show on earth. Like it's not. PT Barnum never stopped. The show never stopped. I hope the show stops. Yeah. I know, I really do. I really want T-Fat-K to stop. I think it'd be better for him. I think podcasting would gain more credibility and, prestige, and we can stop doing this shit. That's fucking awesome. It's so funny. It's a curse. Like, we're cursed. We can never stop. Now, there you go. Yeah, dude, no, I think if T-Fat-K ends, I would be so happy, dude. I mean, they're not going to stop posting content, but T-Fat-K ending would be fast. We can say that we killed it. How would they stop? How would they keep posting content if they stop? I think Brandon Schaub's not going to post to social media. Oh, he will, but that is T-Fat-K, right? No, I'm talking about Brandon's going to post content. The shit's coming out, dude, whether you like it or not. If T-Fat-K stops, I'm going to move to Austin and become a stalker and try and get him to do T-Fat-K with me. I'll be your prayer just like a cow. I'll do anything. I'll just throw it out. Yeah, do whatever it takes. Alright, this is posted by Paul C2, one of our guys. 30x entries. I guess it's if you buy the house, new sinks install a fresh fish in the tank, not the dog. I'm gonna die if I don't sell this house. It's full. Oh wow, 30x entries. Wow. That is good. The smaller comes in 3XL. That's crazy. Wow. Are there any other bits we missed? I don't think so. Yeah, there's like hidden bits in this shit. Shout out to Policy 2. Oh, I didn't realize Policy political stuff, but what I meant. Is this something I sent you? I don't know, like the front of it. I was just watching this video before we started here. Post by King Demo. Papa in the Rogan Sphere comics, catching strays. Dude, I love all that. I'm a preacher, great. Shout out to this.
Political stuff, one of his biggest faults is the fucking, the Rogan Sphere comedians up there. What would Ken Williams said? Joe Rogan and 7 comedians that were never fucking cut. That would be like me being on Joe Rogan. Joe don't want me on there. I need to be on channel. Joe got 6 comedians that never been funny. He would push out. There's a fact. He always promoted that. I like how much he laughed. It's so funny. I think it's still funny. Like him saying it's funny, Ken Williams saying it's funny, and then Chan Shark going, that just makes it even more funny. I say they're his friends, but these hacks will always showing up and always being cringe and always be. But at some point, it's like, bro, how many times do I have to hear Brendan Schaub's got a fucking special dude's trench in comedy for 3 months? Like, why y'all lying to us?
That's facts. Yeah, dude, good stuff. Posted by King Demo there. This one's posted by Jesse is Good. I'm a Good Guy, Part 1, reheated dish from the Golden Days Chefs. Perfect. Gazebo. Tales from the Poppers. I'm good guy, man. Mike can cut out. Somebody has like a music, right? Yeah, somebody has a counter of like this many days of roasting is getting cut out. Doesn't get cut out. I mean, the story is just so great. Yeah. But it feels like it's being embellished just because I think in my mind I thought less of the story. Oh, you don't remember when he yells at the mom? I remember that part, but I'm saying like just putting it into context, like the guy just not wanted you to not eat his food. Yeah. It makes no sense. He's a crazy person. Yeah. He may have had a brain damage back then too. And it sounds like you're the fucking 198-pound fucking 9-year-old. Eating everyone's food and hitting homers and eating. That's true. Yeah, he's eating too much too. Eating Triscuits. Yeah, that's not cute. No, do football coaches go now? Remember eat all your Triscuits. Remember to drink your roommate's Sunny D. It is so funny how you couldn't just say sorry. Like, my bad for eating this Triscuits, dude. Yeah, or like, yeah, it's like the guy told you not to eat his food, regardless of what you think about that. The next move was not to eat all the guy's food and tell his mom, you fucker, throw out the rest. Throw out the rest. Huh?
If I talk to my mom like that, of course, just trying to walk in. I'm like, hi, man. I'm talking about that dude. You're a bitch. I'm ready to fight right now. Fuck you. I'm not fighting. Take your two-step on No. Right. It's all in your face. Oh, this is such a bad story.
Massive galaxies, the Jerry Space Telescope discovered discovered this plus the existing model of galaxy formation because they formed much earlier than astrophysicists thought possible. But now these dimensions turn out to account for the entire energy density of the cosmic microwave background radiation, which was believed to be a snapshot of the first light emitted after Big Bang. The universe was 379,000 years old.
Wow. Shout out to Tales from the Bubbleverse. Classic.
Relics of quantum fluctuations in the dense plasma of the Big Bang. If these new findings are
This is
accepted,
posted by Complete
there's
and
no
Exhausted.
reason not to
Maybe
accept
don't publicly
that
body
all
shame
the
other
following
people's kids as
flagship
well.
findings of cosmology are thrown into question. Big Bang, foundational cosmological model underlies cosmic
That's a brand. That's not a tattoo, that's a brand. Or Fat Patrick, dude.
We're playing this team the other day, and this kid, he's 9, and they have to be in prison. He's severely obese.
As a kid, you hear that, like, I don't hear that, but if you did, he'd be like, what is severely obese? He wouldn't even know.
we're operating
That's so stupid. He can't some papers. They're like, what are you severely obese? What does that mean? But he was Are you speaking a different language?
is enough to know that we don't
I'm 50 pounds. Keeps my keto and no runs, you know. It's okay, whether you're not. It's like a day after this downhill, but like your lower years are right now, and you're not. This little fat bitch. He's so fucking stupid. It's very good. Very, very good to see. That little kid is almost like more accomplished than him. Yeah. So he's good at baseball. So it's kind of like, I mean, he made it to college football, but he was bad. And then he was also kind of bad. He beat old guys. He got knocked out by everybody else. That'd be so funny if, like, it becomes a waste. They move to Austin, T-Fat K subreddit, nobody's posting anymore. And then in 20 years, it's just like, oh, by the way, that fat kid is Aaron Judge. Yeah, dude, they'll be watching his career for sure. It's rare. Let's see. So I have post my favorite bucket is my post by a king demo. Before Bubba was a gearhead, he was a sneakerhead. You can keep them shits full clip. It's also a pretty good investment, man. Your crypto is shitty. Tell me which one. The Jordan 1 is the Lenny Kravitz Jordan 1. Please, goddamn, Eric, but the Forest Dogs Union, but I like it.
Yeah, you got to dig on him.
He said that?
Yeah, I missed it. Let's catch it.
Please, goddamn, Eric, but the Forest
Who was it digging up? I don't know. Let's see one more time.
Please, goddamn, Eric,
I think Lenny Kravitz. Oh, okay, because he.
The Forest Dogs Union, LA editions. Yeah, but what the fuck? Hold on one second. How are you just gonna sneak in? Lenny Kravitz got a dick on him, but you didn't code. I didn't. Wait, does he? That guy, he's
Nobody respects him even for a second.
He's doing a concert in leather pants. No, you want to get that size down? Look at size. Why are you size 12? Put right up size 12 on StockX singles. Let's see. Union is all I'm not to get great on a show in skateboard shop in LA. They would do the best collabs. Yellow laces in. Those are the best Jordan ones you can get. I'll be honest with them shits.
This might be the first. This is the first for me. Keep that out of me. I can do without the black button. Keep them shit, bro. Like, and he's not. He's making fun of him for having the shoes. Have fun with that. Okay, have fun with that.
Air Max 1 collab.
Brennan, put Brennan in a room with anybody and they'll make fun of him. Do you give up on sneakers? I think so. I mean, you have to. I haven't heard him talk about sneakers in years. Yeah, way too tight. Yeah.
Store boss. Now, there's no place for no sneakers. It's Boston. These are way better than those.
All the shoes seem fine to me. Honestly, even Brennan shoes, I wouldn't kill for some shoes like that, dude.
Yeah, they all look like nice shoes.
that our
I don't see an
conscious,
issue
our
here.
conscious
Yeah, the issue I see is Brendan's brain. Nothing he wears is cool. It's because of who he is. Yeah.
really
Everything is
reconcile well.
Alright, so this next one's posted by Khabib Time. Papa's goals. Field football player, check. Field fighter, check. Field comedian, check. Field podcaster, check. Field car guy. Joanna is in the Bella's shop. We pretty much husband. She's all cool, so I can buy whatever I want.
There's this guy, there's a scientist that he
Interesting.
found computational code.
Alright, let's see what's next. Posted by Krasinski 76. How soon is the redact getting 1-2? I can't see him doing that fucking reverse on this. I think he's too into the whole drive fast, slow gas, no electric stuff. I think for sure he'll be done. So when would you answer the question, Jen? How long? I mean, I need to see numbers, right? So I need to see where their numbers are right now on PFK, right? The numbers tell you everything when it comes to show. He is in the conversation about that. I'm not sure you're allowed to drive a Tesla Texas, unless you're Joe Rogan. That's special pass for him. I think, but you're not listening to what I'm saying here. With all the numbers, sure. As soon as it dips a little bit from where they're at right now, already dipped is get dip. They're getting a dip. Oh yeah. Ever since we started the show, it's been the dip. They've always been dip guys. They're dipping their notches and they're not just you with numbers. When it dips again, he's like, electric cars are great. And then everyone's like, why? I thought you were so against it. That's that why? That way they're always looking for a why would he say that? Why would he do that? They're looking for an right. It's the extra sleeve in his pocket. He's got something up his he's got something up his pocket. Yeah. He's got something up his pants.
In the context of super symmetry,
Up his pocket. Perfect. Keeping that. Put it in my pocket. Alrighty, so we already touched on this on the live. Yeah. Police and exhausted posted this. Mark showed up on the guy. Bubba lost his lawsuits to live chat. He said he's got a massive trouble up after his legal court case is over. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm honestly glad. So glad we destroyed him. And once I have my case with him, the labor board, I'm gonna drop something to drop some new shit that he'll never come back and able to wipe off. Yeah, never be able to wipe off. Shout out to Mark, great guy. Never met him. I haven't met him once. Let's see, this is posted by Unusual 4460. Fike Chronicles Part 2 getting KO'd by the BJJ guy. What is that? Let's see this. Just a sick picture, dude. Yeah, right. I mean, the lips are fine. Like, why do you juice the lips up, dude? You know? Bone, I can't help but notice that. That's bony acai. Is that merch with acai? Please get it paid for sure. Yeah. Still doing the weird life. Looks like he's got one hand Brazilians. What is it, AJG?
Yeah, you have to have all. Because there are some people that are self-taught.
That's different.
They essentially just read.
That's what Todd Dallas.
Brilliant people.
By the way, everyone's commenting like out in the 350-pound bench press. I thought that was like insane. I thought that was a lot. People like I did that with in the 315 pounds. I mean, not literally, but I'm saying like they're saying that it's super easy to do. I mean, if you're strong, sure. Yeah, but no, it's not that super easy thing to do. I'm benching like 80 max, dude, right now. I mean, well, you're missing. I know, I listened back to it, and you're definitely counting wrong, because the bar is 45 pounds. Okay. So you're lifting more than you think. But I think you can probably lift more than what you're doing, because like if doing 25, I'm doing 85 pounds. So you're doing, how much is your 10 times? You can do more than that. I cannot do more than that. Dude, no, boy, we're gonna get there. My arms are 20 inches. I'm like this. I'm like, that much. I don't know, maybe it is. I think that's a false narrative. Putting 45s on each side, 45 plate on each side, I can't imagine. It's, yeah, you'd have to work your way up to that. up into Brian making tracks.
All these crazy
What does that
things.
Yeah, I have
He's drumming
good
this
on
little
my
drum
podcast.
song.
We talked about it.
Trying to figure out how we're going to do this podcast.
I actually like it.
He's a nice guy.
I know, so we'll talk about it after the show, but like making some episodes just to have some things out there, but then also I just have to fly back.
Fighting very hard.
Like as an
When are you moving?
as an every Monday, Tuesday,
And
Wednesday.
try to silence
Oh, no, for real? Oh my God, that's when you might not do that.
really not cool.
Just happened. I was like, there's a lot of
No, I think he was,
I was like, and then Brian's also one of the properties.
when we got to this stuff, it was
How many
like,
properties?
where did that
Dude, I mean, I don't know.
he was just like, he was
He can
looking
even
at
count.
all these,
Yeah, he's a successful businessman.
he was like,
Probably has properties we didn't even know about.
stunning,
Great place to know is this.
spin it around like
Able to
this,
pick up.
and then you can
It's
just
a 9-1 next week. Well, the rest of us know. Yeah, kind of quick. Yeah, you're super good.
I'm like,
What are we going to do? Zoom you in?
When I walked in the house, like, I'll take it. I was like, whoa. Came to wrong and I got bought out. I'm like, holy shit, that's it. Any others? No, we looked at everything. She's worried about extradition.
Christopher Dunn.
Wow, yeah, so he's dropping tracks on him. That sounds disgusting. Making tracks. Yeah.
On them, and this was
I think
academic.
Austin will be funny. I'm excited for that.
Universities accepted.
I don't know.
What they were teaching.
I feel like the writing on the wall that there
There's
was
ample
stop
evidence that he's got the
show. They might, but like, why would you stop a history?
uses when he's describing how he thinks that he
Well, you know, the stress of moving and like the stress of keeping everything together is going to
the number when he's talking about the
it'll be a beautiful day. You're not even thinking about the beauty of it,
surface
right?
with
Like, the defect game, it'll be beautiful.
he's an engineer. He's not a moron.
There was
He knows
no
what he's talking
redemption.
about. If this guy was
Just,
teaching this stuff
it
a
would-
long time ago and was accepted,
What would he did? He died like an old man.
that would
Think
be
about it
what
that
we're
way.
talking about.
It never got better.
How they did it, what they were doing,
They went to
what
the
they were
doctor.
doing it for.
Yeah, you got this thing of trying to fix it a little bit, but now it's like, compensate that your left leg's fucked.
Regularly travel.
You didn't know you had that up your pocket.
You know,
And then the doctor's like, yeah, I mean, we can fix that too. And then they fix that. Next thing you know, you got ass cancer. You know what I mean? That's Brendan. I'm fine. You know me, your charge therapist. Yeah, we're going to go to 3
And
times.
when that stuff happens, we're fucked. And it's super likely that
I
happens
mean,
multiple
sense, you just don't want to listen.
during history.
This is the day that makes us just start. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing.
That are somehow or
It's
another
good, like an old man dying.
modern
It's an analogy. You ever heard of it? Dude,
That
come
fucks
on,
them
brother.
all up. Because before
We're
that
gonna make it 4
they had
times a
this
week, actually. Yeah, no, maybe every day. We'll see after 4. Okay,
That's
yeah.
where it all started. No,
And then when an old man dies, nothing gets better.
Turkey was the first thing. Jimmy Chris
Oh, we're gonna do 7 times a week. Yeah, we're gonna need terror time there. We're gonna need more days of the week. Throw me in there too. I'm gonna kid. Please don't cut. Let's see what else we got here. Boss my Khabib time. You see this next team on the road. What's your reaction? Oh shit, is this Photoshop? Like huge excitement. Honestly. Wow. Toyo tires. Those are some fucking I love Toyo tires. Dude. What is
You can see like
the fighter and the kid
how the Japanese guys
jumping the shark, dude? They're gonna go to Cowboy. They're gonna fucking turn everyone off. Like, I feel like you only I'm not smart. I didn't graduate college. I didn't move to Texas. I'm not this kind of guy, right? Sure. I feel like you got one chance with Texas people. Like, you can't go overboard, dude. Yeah, we can. We're Cowboys, dude. It's fucking sick. We love it. Stop putting on cowboy hats. You're from California. You know? Maybe. I don't really know Texas people. I just know Austin is the best place for comedy. Mothership. Never heard of it. Vulcan. Never heard of that. Kill Tony. Never heard of that. You know, Brent's on me. He's one of the best that ever did.
You know, like I was reading about
Not anymore. Now he's a podcaster. He's one of the best that tried to do it. What does he have in podcasting?
and they
Black
didn't know
Bible,
who
yeah. Yeah, but they don't care about black belts out there. They care about fucking religious authorities. Swing lassos. They want really yeah, they did. They want a brown lasso. They don't want a black belt. Okay, hear me out. Don't kill me. Moving on.
Cosmologically connected somehow.
I've suggested it many times.
So people
Brennan
reinvent
Schaub
civilization
has a
because
rodeo
the
club.
ancient structures
Yeah, that'd be
exist,
great.
and even build upon them, to
Yeah.
build over them.
But I don't know if he'd risk his life like that, Brian. Maybe that's a little like incredible.
Antiquity exists for that was
Oh, I'm telling you, dude, I'm making sense here again. But it's just like an old man dying, just kidding. I was fun with that one, but dude, they're gonna go to Texas.
like
Brian's not gonna like that. Brian doesn't want to be to Texas. He wants to leave this. Listen, dude, when you make a geographic move like this, now I graduated college. Okay. When you make a geographic move like this, you want to leave somebody behind. He's gonna leave all that silly in California.
Right.
He's gonna go to Texas and be like, no, now here, we're Lone Rangers. I gotta go home and follow your Brendan. And then he just standing there that fucking shit. Yeah. I mean, he probably will do more standing because that's like the only place where he can. Right. And it's perfect for him because they're all stupid and then like Rogan's gonna put him up all the time. What do you think about this? How Texas and Texas, dude? They're gonna go over. Is my probably who cares?
Travel.
It's gonna turn off Texas. Yeah, to put it in this one. It's connected dots, not one thing. When did they ever turn anyone on? Oh, dude,
They
come
have
on.
somehow or another they can figure out a way to navigate the Earth's
Texas isn't like
we don't even understand.
far more stupid than the
But
rest
they
of the
do it, they
country.
migrate successfully every year. Remember that that's a sense that they
Just
have.
kidding.
Like, it's probably a fun of a fucking shit. There's probably a bunch of shit going on.
Completes and exhausted apologies to your eyes, but Mark says he has a recording he's going to drop in the summer after his labor case. I hope he comes through on this.
one of the things that
How we have Mark Harley in here. Brendan Schaub, former handler. He was in here. Says he's got audio of Schaub going the week to Hamburg with the Hardy R.
like for me
He's
like
still
that
got his fucking case coming up against him board thing because Schaub owns the board thing because Schaub owns the money, so he said that's that. He could drop it.
Dude, how funny would it be if like Schaub ran into this guy and he like grabs him and he's like punching him, you know? And he goes, "You think you're so funny, Brandon Cooney?" Fucking he thinks he's always in the shit out of it. He's like, "Fuck you, Cooney." Yeah, and like this guy's like, "I'm not, Brandon." He's like, "Oh, I'm here." You're that fucking weirdo with the weird thing. He thinks it's me. Yeah, he beats a Gerardo. He doesn't even know my name. Bernardo. He more likely to be this guy. You're right. That'd be so funny. Like, where are the red chairs? What are you talking about? This guy sadly would have a red chair to defend himself. Sorry, guy. Yeah, dude, that's on us. Playing the team though, if you end up
They're a great show.
posted by Monkey Nose, getting roasted by Gene Tennessee. We saw this on live stream. Yeah. Did you guys see the new trend? Jordan is 5'2". This one's posted by Dana White's mom. My mom thinks she'll win. Oh no. I think so. Oh man, yeah, I'll see some guy. Let's see this one. This is posted by 1Usual4460. What's Papa Toe saying here? Funny just don't up.
and like still creating new
Yeah, that's right.
and like coming up
Ryan
with
says that
new
when he
riffs.
comes in. He's like, they don't want to be edits, they want to be
Wanting
this
to
big.
do more things.
Maybe
Like,
he's saying
another
when Brian
dude
gets here,
like
the
that
funny
who's
will
had so
double.
much
Oh my
success,
god.
toured everywhere for the last 40 years, being the number
I
one
feel like maybe
metal band in the world, basically. And
I kind of want to
still
start dressing
like
like this
wanting
now.
to learn stuff. The dude
I know I
kind of
made fun of it before, but
translate
now I know
into
this guy.
Greek music for his
If
guitar
I was your
and
teacher in
trying to
elementary
figure
school,
out how to
I would
play
be
this
so
stuff.
mad,
Can't
dude.
figure it out.
You're like, stay
And
on
the
topic. What is he saying? I got that. I already said some things. We should say something. Well, I did. I said it's not. We don't want you to just want this big. Okay, that's one thing. What did you see this? I said, find out on twice. Oh, but the accountant said that, dude. I know, and that's why I corrected him the second time. Oh my god. Unreal. Let's see here.
It
Who was
changes
posting
the
this?
trip.
Courtney Hendo.
Like if
Brennan
you
Schaub
listen
giving
to
Brennan Schaub a affirmation for talking for hitting the stage at his Showtime comedy special. Wow.
South American
Magic in the
songs
making
that
there.
they play
Imagine
in
being
bars
in
and
that room. Imagine being a fly on the fan wheel.
and listen to these
Let's see
things.
here. This is posted by Icarus Lives Comedy Podcast.
I do like the Grizzlies stuff. Is this a new segment that it makes? Now, what is going on here? Why is everything so distracting? Why is everyone looking at the table? What's going on? Is it the dog? Is it the dog? Is it the dog? Okay, so the dog and time is getting fortune cookies. That's fine, but I'm fucking do it. That's not like this. So I can fuck up the fucking eating. This is gonna be a story. Okay.
Trying to get their life together. Tech entrepreneurs, Navy SEALs.
Yeah. I just thought this is so funny. Here's Delia getting mad. He's telling some story. He's so mad that there's people, I guess there's people that work on it, like they're looking at a dog eating in the trash. Because he interrupted his story, and they left it in. Edit that out. If you learn nothing from TFKs, edit things like that out. I feel like that was an old clip, though. It looked like an old background. Maybe, yeah. So that was pre-LA Times. Oh, fuck. How long before we see Sludge posting one of these? Posting with one of these? Moderate weirdo posted this with at least 5,000 baby strollers. Oh my god. Yeah, we saw this one.
The whole time it's
British
like
artists had a heart attack.
synchronized.
Yeah, you got it by
And the
that.
whole time
Oh, yeah, look at something like
it's
that.
like a method for showing more things.
$5,000.
And as you go through it with the music, there's something comforting in the pattern of music and the way it
This
dances
one's
to
posted
music
by
that
Unusual
allows you to
4460.
relax and
Always
unveils
in
more
the
and more of
fashion
itself.
This old too. Oh, such a bad shoe, huh? Yeah, that's the worst I've ever. That's the worst I've ever seen. Oh, God.
Your friend's probably right.
She dressed him like that, and I was saying, when she did that,
That music probably
that's I got facts. T-Mobile, you want to be there? How's that outfit there? Looks like he just lost a fight. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. That's a rough life, huh? So bad he's good. Posting. Right. I give free tickles. Oh, that's Nick Mullen, I think. What? Nick Mullen?
He's the worst comedian of all time. The worst comedian of all time.
Oh, man. And, well,
It's got to be either Dan Knight or Tom Myers, and I say that as a term. There's an endearment there, right? I don't want to. I don't know why those guys. Because they're the worst comedians. I'm saying well-known comedians, but not not even overrated. Like I can think of a guy running a podcast. Fucking, it's horrible for everybody. He's horrible. He's a fighter.
And if I was a dude 2,000 years ago, I'm
You're talking about me. You would prefer that, I guess.
yeah, he's a big, strong fighter. Everyone's afraid of him.
He's afraid of that. Okay, besides you, then, somebody, they gotta be a little
A well-known comedian.
So much of what we
There's a lot to pick from.
Western government.
Yes, the worst comedian. That's the thing. If somebody's so bad, then I'm laughing at how bad the comedy is. You know what I mean? The cycles are. The round becomes good.
Not so bad, they're good. Just so bad, they're bad.
It's like I don't have room for that shit in my head anymore. It just falls out. If somebody just sucks, and I can hilarious. You know, if you don't know Dan Knight, check out the Dan Knight. What would you search to get the Batman thing? Dan Knight and Bane. Maybe you try to search Google search Dan Knight and Batman. What's that? That's a scary guy. Yeah, he's fucking. He is the worst comedian I've ever met. Let's see here. This is posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. Best dish wins go.
Yes.
Whitney Cummings, Britney Chop, Lex Friedman, and she looks like she's dressed like the Riddler. Yeah, just
Speaking of the academic strike,
terrible, dude. She has that hostage or her henchman. It's like the waiting room at a fucking terrible Botox center.
Kicked out of the university.
You try to get past me, my guards, Batman. Three penguins and poison ivy.
Dissertation case on the Dragon Gate.
Poison ivy, dude. That's what it is. Three penguins.
And he
Yep.
had a chapter.
Let's see here then. One of the worst things Bert is in one of the 250 posted by Wow.
Reviewed his dissertation.
Name
Said everything's great.
the water, dude.
Section.
Entertainers Alive was also at UFC 313.
Oh, fucking God, I saw this movie.
Like he loves this guy.
And I still friends with Chrysler. Just the worst picture. By the way, I mean,
Well, no, the guy's the worst, right?
funny, I saw him sit in front row and someone said, you think he's going to take his shirt off? Yeah. He's got one bit.
And I read that book.
He's taking his shirt off. He's the most disgusting man alive. Where's a drive-by shooter when you need one? Damn. Look at his finish. Yeah, he's bunch of County, this guy. I'm just saying, I'm just thinking out loud. He is, dude, if there was ever a question, can you be rich and famous without having a shred of talent? Bud Chrysler answers that question in the affirmative. Wow. That'd be cool. Machine was funny. That was awesome. Wow. We still gotta watch the machine. Love this call. On the picture, like, this is supposed to be a King demo. Papa really knows how to suck the energy out of a room. Because you see the guy from Ghost Adventures' wife got arrested. He's like, buddy, you too. Adam, we don't have, I don't know, it's not a giant.
All different kinds of weird things to sneak in and kill him. So he was drinking the stereo against the
Oh man, if Bruce Lee did it on purpose, that's fucking amazing. Oh yeah, I mean, he can be funny. Goddamn, too. Adam, we don't, yeah, I know, it's not on a giant. Okay, cool, yeah. Damn, that was fucking, wow, dude, 10 stars, dude, that was, you gotta remember, these two, it's, maybe they're ego, who knows, arrogant, but they're not like idiot morons. Sometimes they are. But they have the ability to be quick. Sean is a moron that doesn't, so they're going to pick on him from time to time. That's going to be fun. They're keeping busy.
And this dude that wrote this case that I gave
We got that weird on the show.
was talking about
Well, it was on the show. I'm like,
all of it.
But his wife tried to hire a hitman and she got arrested.
And he's like,
I don't know where to go with that, but
finding all of this evidence of
you say the wrong thing, crash the
and he has this
topic.
crazy theory also
Welcome to the golden hour.
it's crazy, I don't know.
God damn it. That's great. Next one was by Andy Kaufman 2. Black Belt and
I've tried to have academics come on the show to like.
Hey, is that Kato Kalin? Is that why they're both of those?
Man, you know, I've seen my black belt is OJ stuff and all the case and all that war crime stuff. Let's see, if OJ Simpson stuff happened in 93, 94. He must have been 15 when that went down. And you're how old? Right now? No, how old were you? Now, if I was 34, 34. That's his 16 when OJ's. That's kind of weird. I'm a novice to that.
Yeah, that makes no sense at all. How are you a black belt at OJ? You don't know. Did Kato Kalin like drive out of jail? Is he the guy that escaped OJ out of jail? Or like Broncos? He driving? I don't even know who Kato Kalin is. Kato Kalin? I mean, I don't know if like bumped in OJ, but he was like OJ's friend. They like lived in the house maybe. He was like the caretaker or something. I thought he maybe helped OJ get out of jail. I could be wrong. Definitely doesn't make 16 random guy living in OJ's house. That's so funny.
I just remember OJ being arrested and being acquitted, but I never followed the nitty-gritty. Like when the cops came in, you were like OJ's playing, but then when you found out that it was Cole and the other Joker who passed away, was your first thought? I didn't know the wrong open.
Christ in the air.
It's OJ. No, so the theory would be that he was stalking her because he was suspecting her. She was fooling around on him, even though they were broken up. I think what was going on stuff. She finally got this.
So be clear.
Yeah, I don't have any idea, but I do remember Kato Kaelin. Kato Kaelin to stand up flat. Oh, wow. Stand up. That's hilarious.
I built 200,000.
Let's see here. What are the 250, huh? Plus my mindless net 821. I just posted Ghost Bubba. Shane Gillis gets called out by Louis C.K. for being greedy. Patreon and podcast ads. Yeah. Who posted that? Well, British Hop liked it.
It's like, it's the
Let's see what next.
like there's
Andrew T. got invited to UFC before Brendan posted my Curious Concept 2615.
cow shit.
Good.
There's people who are Christ in
Caterpillar Hot 7539. Conspiracy Spree.
But
Brendan Shaw believes UFC 313 pay-per-view issues done on purpose by ESPN.
and he's coming up with a controversial thing,
And I tore my bicep.
This is posted by Danny Gumpin too. Papa injury report and treatment plan.
person
Here we go.
Chrysler.
Why does it do that?
And I tore my bicep. I told you.
Chrysler.
Four tires.
So he's a Chrysler somebody who's involved with
Come on, man.
similar to that.
Have you ever seen a torn bicep? No, it's not horrible. It's fucking god awful. Not bad. Oh, it sounds horrible.
I'm fighting it in there. I know. I was being a dumbass. I was in the shop. And three times I exchanged already. Took them on and off. And I was at a weird angle. I figured, you know, where I was looking at and my bicep went flat today and it's cold out there. And the pop was just, and that's what happens as you get older. No matter what kind of shape you're in. As you get older, you will be in a position where you're dead.
And he came in
And everything else is just a little bit more flat out. Yeah, it's easier to but also I feel my muscle too, so the tendons are like, looking at the guy, exactly. I like the idea of his body talking to itself, and it talks the same.
because he thinks that
His bicep's like, whoa, bud. Hey, my guy. You think that's what Steve Strick said? Yeah, right? He said, hey, my guy. It's like, whoa, be cool. Be cool, Brendan.
It's not necessarily get strong. And how you do it is how you warm up when you're 58. But Trump is 58. It's weird. I gotta warm up properly. Yeah. That'll change. I don't think so. It's changed. Warm up to me is like running 2 months. Yeah, that's not warm up. I'm not like stretching. No, actually, running is a great one. It's a great one. You've been doing it right.
Get everybody in the church.
Inject my bicep with peptides like look at fucking AIDS.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Just go to the doctor. General doctor. How do you know it's not a full tear? You just know it's full tear. If it's full, you can't. If you roll way up. Okay, so.
Yeah, that's how I'm talking about. Full tear is disgusting. Yeah. It was like that, looking like how your arm is. Fucking
Freak out.
Yikes.
If you're riddled with
It's tearing
anxiety,
the
you have
mouth
a hard
back.
time controlling
Kicked by his
that
horse
anxiety in your
leg.
mind.
Or like the horse is about to kick his arms down. And I don't know how he tore his bicep. But his bicep tore. Oh, yep. That'd be horrifying. And then he was like, yeah, this happened like 6 months ago. He showed me like, oh my god. I did not have a good, like, what is it called? Hospital? What is it? Bed banner? Like, oh, look at that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it looks like a fucking, it's like a farm.
Alcohol, food,
Well, you won't reattach that. You have to have a reattachment. They'll only complete the reattachment.
there's a lot of things that aren't good for you
It's going to look like that.
the
So
only
the
way
muscle
you
will be
know
up there.
how to do it, how not to do it, you study. And when it's illegal and you're terrified, you're scared, or if you're an academic and you want to study this, if you are
sure he's got to be the most machismo white guy of all
These
time.
people are clueless. Yeah, and that's what
Because he's not white. He's Mexican. There's no way he's this machismo and not Mexican. You know, I mean, we've done that for a while, though. Yeah.
A lot of the actors,
Just 1099. That's one of the shows the versions we could do.
Sent to a cartoon.
This is posted by Danny Compton 2, reheat dump truck asses and G-Wagons.
Honest. Yeah, whatever. But the real problem is her sister, her little sister. So like my nanny's daughters always around her house. She's 12. She's in 7th grade. Most girls, especially in middle school, high school, everyone looks at Kylie Jenner like she's a fucking, like she's Prince Diana. Like they think she's the shit. Have you
Prince Diana? That makes sense.
seen what that bitch has gone through? It's insane. And listen to what she said. You're talking a complete reconstruction of her face, body, ass, titties, ribs, completely different person. It's called reconstruction. It's nuts. They shaved her chin, yes, and cheekbones make her look like Kim in her ass, and they cut into the bone in her jaw when she was 16. What the fuck are you doing? And now all these little girls look up to her like she's this huge role model. And I asked her, like, what's this?
It's just, I laughed that time. I've not seen this one before. But these two guys talking about Kylie Jenner to me is just funny to myself. Imagine her and Joe Rogan's like they cut into her bone for her chin, like they were in the room. That's so cool. Sure, that's a crazy life to have, right? Yeah, dude. But not as hard as podcasting or comedy. No, definitely not.
Why do you like her? Just the life, and then, you know, she comes out with all this stuff. She has Louis Vuitton, she's driving G-Wags, all this stuff. Like, now, that's what's in the kids, and she's doing is bonkers. But it doesn't matter. It becomes a trend, and then people get sucked into that trend, and she becomes important. Here's what I meant.
Other people say that it just takes too much time.
Shout out to Chalamet. Dump truck asses and G-Wagons. Did he say dump truck asses? I don't know.
The only way to get to the truth is to
Chalamet, what? But you're there.
dismantle the argument.
So, they're dating. Oh, you're not only when it's crazy. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Just hold on, we're going condom fishing. Post by more usual 4460. I like this. This is definitely going to get flagged. Leslie, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I would be so mad if I was Chet. That was like a sick ass apartment, dude. Yeah, he's leaving, I guess, but keep in mind, there's a lot of gunshots that go on. We see there is many gunshots outside, but that's how good the apartment is, dude. Yeah, like at this place, if I get one gunshot, I'm moving the next day. Sure, but it's awesome. His brother is gonna buy him another 6 spots. His brother brought him this one. Oh, probably, right? Okay, it's just the song. Dude, your boy's got a big.
You know that.
This is supposed to be a recording deck. 8602. This redeck can't even get basic facts straight.
Right?
Listen.
And
Alex won this fight 135. You ain't shit. You ain't shit Mondays. If you don't have Alex win the third, I'll debate with you. I get it. I can debate a winning round for Alex. 1 in 5. If you don't have Alex winning 1 in 5, you don't know the fucking score. So for Alex, you're that scared to get taken down by this guy who's never finished anybody? Doesn't do ground and pound? You don't have faith in your skill set that he can get back to your feet? You gotta sit down your fucking punches. How else are you gonna beat him? But yeah, still thought he won the fight. Even with that terrible game plan and have this terrible fear of getting taken down. It's a nightmare for the UFC that he won. A nightmare. Look at Dana's face. You can tell by his face he's looking at Bruce Buffer and he just goes, fuck. It's a nightmare that X-Life's champ. If you don't have...
but he's refusing to take the antidote.
I'm not really caught up on UFC right now. I have no idea what he got wrong, but of course it sounds wrong. What he's
And now he's just going to let himself down.
he's saying that I think it's post-fight, it's not pre-fight. Yeah. So, didn't see the fight, I can. Almost Cats mentioned, posted by I Give Free Tickles.
fuck is it?
He's the cat, like a husky.
Before Christ. Yeah.
American short hair.
Used all throughout
I don't know what that is. That was
It's a basic cat. Yeah, the guy just got off the streets.
So homeless cats.
Yeah, it's a homeless cat. I got a tease for him.
So we're cat. He's just a picture of
Yeah, yeah, she's on the computer pretty
They're
frequently.
looking at philosophy, the
That's good.
legal text,
Shut up, Nick.
medical texts, everything.
It's you.
And say,
Maybe it's
okay,
your
let's
feet.
take this word. Look, where's the
Store
all
Patty
these
Tucker
different
posted this.
texts
I'm just
about
figuring
all
out
kinds
some
of
shit.
sections and see what
Some
the
stuff
consensus
out
is,
rather,
what it
sorry.
meant during that time.
Got T-Mobile to read it.
And what he's claiming is that
We're gonna
what
be ending the show here soon. This goes my old party, Papa's first outing in Texas. When do we get to see the Kim and Tech over in the basement? You read it, there's no basement in the Alamo.
It's so hard to know why these people wrote
Oh, let's see, I'll check
you
here.
know what I have less
Papa contradicted by his producer who apparently doesn't know the score posted on Candy Commentary.
Had it 4-1. You should never work again. You don't know what the fuck you're watching. It's a problem with the sport. 4-1's insane. How you can't give Alex 1 and 5 is wild. Like a long pole blinded onion. Just jack.
especially
What?
it's just too hard to be
And a fucking
accountable.
needle right in
Why
front
would
of
you
your
be
face. What a dick.
honest? People make grandiose claims,
Why
exaggerate.
couldn't they just be an eel?
It's like humans today.
Yeah, very strange.
Get lost.
He's got an
So
obsession.
we know today that our versions of history are dehumanized.
Get this shit
Our
on my face.
versions of world events, our versions of, I mean, if the United States government write the story about the invasion of Iraq without investing in training,
I
right?
had
What would be the
my
story?
winning.
And this is part of the problem. You don't even know
I
what
wasn't
we're trying to say.
surprised
Oil
when he
versus
won.
oil. Who knows how
It was just boring. It was a lot of clinch and laying around. That's how Clive felt. Like, that's his style.
Like all kinds of weird secret gospel art.
Alright, well that's it for this week. Dude, I gotta piss like a racehorse. Alright, trying to Patreon. See you next week.
People say, oh, it's a forgery. The secret gospel of Mark's forgery, he fucking knew Greek really well, and he knew the culture really well, all the cults, you know, like, dude, like, you know, even with the mysteries of the hospital, and the doing all those it's interesting to learn, you know, and especially when you compare that stuff to the biblical stuff. You know, like how much and like the people, most of the study this stuff are large that I've had. They're religious thought, they're always the Bible, but they also you know, from like the years
As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week,
John Marco
we did
was
Andrew Schultz's live, right? You might know him from, he's a big anti-vax guy, very political, very political these days. We watch this Stan's Veterans School, watch this baby Hebrew, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he had the baby and shit, but it was hard.
through study of
I'm
all
saying,
religions,
big mistake.
maybe didn't subscribe
That's
to
facts.
them.
Anyways, that's not where they're here.
So he was
They're here to watch 10 minutes of shop, so start the timer. And then you go. Okay, so for the first thing we got today, it's posted by 8-inch Redact.
was
Called Big Sean with the Volume Punch. Why you stop fighting? My best friend told me to. Why you start standing? My best friend told me to. Why name your kid after a city? Has no connection to my best friend is from there. Halfway across the country. Where my best friend
came
lives.
up under this under
What was
this
he talking about? Spicy. Yeah. It's crazy how you put his friends in something like that. Yep. I mean, listen, where's the lie? Right? Sean is not someone who's going to sugarcoat something for you. You would never put sugar all over your dick and tell you it's delicious. That's just not the normal way. He might do it, but never say it's delicious. You say the guy is crazy. Well, but not do anything. Let's see what we got next. Please don't beat me up for Sean Carpo. This is posted by Roll Back, not a draw. Comedy Mothership. If you're a little chunky, not gonna lie. This looks like me after a lucky burrito and with cowboy boots on. Yeah, I mean, as we said before, I can't wait to see Shop do that. I'm in Austin now. I gotta calculate the. I mean, that's really.
And this is from 5,000 years ago, 6,000 years
Gonna be the bit in the show. There's no way. It's like they're gonna do the cowboy bit. They're still gonna get the same numbers.
They're right about 13.
I don't think there's gonna be any residual like returning viewers. First time viewers, but they're like, oh, no, like Jeff Dye. They'll go on there and be like, I don't know, maybe, but he also, I mean, like nobody down in the truck thing. When he switched to trucks or the fish thing, he's very good at taking over a bit and doing it well. Right? Like, I mean, Tony, you see him, when he had a cowboy suit on, he kind of looked like a cow. Like, he was a cowboy. Yeah, it wasn't a good look. He wasn't the build for it, you know? But Shop, okay, cow. That doesn't price anything. Shop, though, I mean, he's just somebody who gets really into stuff. So I'm interested to see. You're doing trucks now. What is a cowboy? You're a cowboy, right? But maybe what Chop's did on like 6-shooter fucking brawler, you know, like last of these. Callan's a pro at getting hit by a water guy. That's, I mean, I don't know why. The guy's dressed up kind of cowboyish, right? You know, he was dressed like a cowboy.
It goes back 30,000.
So they just do that again. Stick it over a week. You're toast. I pray to God the first gets to have that break. You know, they're all just like cowboys. Wait, that's a good one. Wyatt. They get Shop so dumb, he can try. It was like when they get there, like, we gotta get Wyatt or whatever you say is Crockett. Shop's list of guests involves Davy Crockett, Wyatt or fucking. That's what the Cowboys I know. Buffalo Bill, John Wayne, Johnny. I told them, okay, John Wayne. Cowboys are Rooney. All right, let's see. We got next. Hopefully that video's upload. Big mistake. Trouble in Paradise price cut. Bad Peoria posted this one. It looks like they are going down 252,000. Dude, stack that up over a week. We might be able to buy this house, dude. That would be my dream. 7 bathrooms. Yeah, wouldn't have any problem with we have a little too much Tiger thing. You wouldn't have to pay in the sink. 7 bathrooms, they still pay in the sink. Honestly,
It's far different.
I mean, you guys see 6. It's like, oh, I gotta pee. You want to go to the fucking toilet? And this thing right here, Dad. What stands out to me about this is the constantness of everything in his life, like degrading in price. It's like it's always the thing with Shop is you gotta wait for the deal, right? You don't buy the Tiger thing basketball donut jersey at $40. You wait until it gets to 8. It's just like the stock market. You buy it low. Yeah, no, it's GameStop. Shop's whole life is GameStop. They won't let it go. They want it to continue. Oh, just like GameStop. Yeah. So you wait until the fire deal. Wait until his house is being sold for $7. 80% off the house. It's like Tiger's big wing ski. All right, let's see what we got next here. Let's take a video for Chip. It's Chip. Is it moving to Austin? Posted by placeholder of Chips. This is true.
Get the hell out of here. Get used to that, fellas. This is the last legs of being sick. And the last legs of the show. Like how you mean? Welcome to the after. Welcome to the after.
What's up? You're going to jump to the beginning, dude? The beginning of the show. Wow. That's rough. I know Chin feels this sometimes. You got a nice little deadpan. You know what I mean? Like, both of our brains are like, you know, super computers. That's what we're oh, yeah, you know, like, we would be Luka and LeBron on the same team. Yeah, it's kind of like you got a submission, you get a big man in there. Right, how does it fit? You know, sure. But he's like, well,
it's so fun. Like he's so bad at producing. He just leaves everything in, like all his damning things, to the point where there's a subreddit now that only designed to make fun of the mistakes he makes. But he's very good.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, we got the last like this show. She just told us he's not going to be on. He's going to stay here and invest in our show. Yeah. Someone offered me a job. Someone you know.
Physically, does she go to these places? Does she know someone to explain this breakaway civilization thing? Or she's just away?
Yeah. Let's talk about her off air, please, Gil. I don't know what that is. I'd say Jack.
What?
Guys, you guys get out of here. We missed you. Never left. Why did you get over there? I was working with I'd say Jack and Bobby Lee. Yeah, they all hired me. That's AJ. Pretty funny on Twitter. You guys ever checked it out? You actually got what he was. I think Gil is the guy on George Lopez's podcast. Or Gil is
I mean,
on Tiger Belly. But you remember Gil from George Lopez's podcast? No, Gil is, I think, the producer of one of the producers of Tiger Belly. The cop from George Lopez's podcast is trying to steal Chan. I ain't growing late. George doesn't do a show anymore, but I got a lot of stories about fucking like Stucker and stuff like that. The idea of the show is you talk, I stare at you. And I agree with what he's saying. You ever seen Fluffy? He does the noises and stuff like that. I need a sound effect guy. He produced that. Good car. Dude, this show, I mean, it's hacked this ass, but it is like watching the Titanic. If the Titanic was redacted, the guys playing music, they're like, yeah, it looks like we're gonna hit the iceberg now. It's like the band that played while I was thinking the podcast that recorded while the Titanic was thinking. I got offered another job with another shit. Yeah, you should have. Alright, let's see what we got next. Comedy posted by Crowder on 7539.
But yeah,
I know Joseph Rogan. He's on Kill Tony. Yeah, that would be excellent if he made his company debut. So, he's like Jordan kind of. Oh yeah, 96. Yeah, 95. I mean, it would be funny to start that way. He's like, dude, I gotta start at the beginning because I'm taking so much time off. Yeah, then you do it over again. It's just 1 minute. I'm gonna be the special guest. Now the Reyes Joe Biden.
So we admit that. So then we have to go, okay, what's going on? Is there something else here forever? Like some people think?
This is Clayton Fuller of Chips posted this. Pop in your bench is blockbuster.
That's what it's fun.
11, 10, the 5, or the 2.
The fun one is not that it's out.
1, here we go, and then 2. There we go. Okay. BC, I gotta tell you, here's what my tip is. Brendan, buddy, your bench is blockbuster. You need a trainer. Oh shit. Yeah. Let's get some bits. That's the worst bench press I've ever seen. Okay, I say this out of love, and I also say this, Mocha. You need to put this in the thing that you're gonna put on social. That's 5 pounds stronger than my lifetime total, and he did it for 2. Brendan is way stronger than me. This is not a claim that I can do better. Fuck no. But I can do a cleaner bench. He looks like he's getting electrocuted with his ass coming off the bench this way. Okay? Number 1. It's like the Tony Ferguson deadlift. Have you ever seen that one? Where there's like there's no contraction of the muscles whatsoever. He's almost like a jellyfish a little bit. Look at watch. It looks like he's being shocked through it.
Something saw UFO in the water. Would they have a press conference? Right.
Because some of the second one, folks who may not know, you are allowed to lift your rear end off the bench to get set and to lift it out of the rack. But you can't descend with the bar until your rear end is touching, because otherwise it's all leg drive. That's the issue. You're allowed to have some leg drive, but not a whole lot of people are. I love how Campbell is just like, he's like, shit. He sees he's finally a day off. He's like, working in the kitchen. He's like, finally, this guy's pulled this away.
around here. That'd be funny if he came up to Luke and was like, I need you to skate a bit, dude. I need this. I can't do it all myself. That guy, pal. Why do you arch your back? Arching your back is okay. It's short range of motion. If you're actually locking your lats and your shoulders and everything, it can make it tighter, so that's okay. But BC, that's a poverty bench, buddy. Terrible form. And listen, I kill everyone else when they've got terrible form. I've got to kill our friends here at Showtime. Brendan, terrible. Strongest, please, strongest fuck. It's terrible bench, buddy. Killing Showtime is Phil Simmons for his pull-ups wasn't enough. You gotta go. I didn't kill it. The pull-ups were fine for working out, but if you don't hit full lockdown, it doesn't count. Like, he didn't even do it on purpose, or maybe he did. We just if you don't hit full lockdown, it doesn't count. Like,
freaking fuck out. You really do have some
I don't talk shit about people that get put on four plates. You know, it's a four plate somewhere for Brendan. So what are we doing here? I don't know how to use that. I mean,
that's right. I like the rambling that he does when he just goes in this good bit. Yeah. I mean, all of the shop is so funny in themselves. You can put them anywhere, anytime, any faster. They work, they're proven. It's just the way it has to be. Dude, we got another what happens next part. Oh, fuck yeah. The Chris lives. You know, it's a pillow in your segment. Now we're at the December, but you should do a thing for the Jets on all legs, no chest. Single leaves his legs. God, I know fast or something. Hello, and that's all that's how we see it. Really? You say milk too? Yeah. It's milk. God loves is how they say it.
Yeah, it's weird shit.
It's awesome. It's like you say like the girl that look up. Somebody beat half the valve out of it.
Come on our podcast and talk a lot of shit. Yeah,
he's got whatever I wanted. Because he's so much brain damage, he's saying we should just perform whatever he wants. I think that's what that's
when do you ever
change
let the public know?
I should be farting whatever I wanted. I wonder if he farted earlier in the show. Oh, like Brandon. Because they did have a bit where he farted, right? And now he's like, CTE, I can fart whatever I want. Right? I got no control over when I fart. Sure, I know how to do it. Yeah, I know it. That's what you keep. Sportsbook app right now.
Yeah. Is it like that? Yeah, your left severing?
No, it's a bit triple. Obviously triple. Yeah.
And, you know, there's a thing about Bob Regal. You know, Bob
Sportsbook app right now. Use the promo code FIGHTER. Right? Use the promo code FIGHTER. And the promo code is FIGHTER. Official sportsman partner of freaking last Super Bowl Sunday.
And they were listening to his phone calls.
Man, Girls Classic out there.
And you know that the official sports fighter, what you guys need to get hit by your dad, though. You guys need to get like an alcoholic rage beat, and then you'll start fucking learning how to have, nuts.
So he brings people out on the test site with
No, not funny. Yeah, hey, I mean, if it's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, anything Sean says is funny, so it's like, these questions are playing 40 chess in my mind.
So, yeah, I don't know. Some of the experts might have some questions about that, but you seem to know what you're doing. Yeah.
That actually might have been actually a funny response. Hard to tell. Yeah.
Yes, I'm still unconscious. I might do this.
And he was also a perfect person. They could have denied so easily.
What is he reading? I do not know.
And also,
Bro, I've been telling you about people since back. Man, Dana, I told you I gotta see that man live, bro.
That makes me think of like, what if Brennan did narration for books. You know, they have books and they lay out in chapter 1. Like Tim opened his car and he drove to work that day. And that's Brennan Child, chapter 1. And Tim Dunn could go down. That's perfect. You gotta get Tim Dunn gotta get out of the house. He went slime. Unconscious. I just spoke for intelligent. Almost back. And then to the account of money for stuff. Alright, yeah, that was great. I missed those. Those were very good. Let's see. This next one is hosted by Financial Skip 4969. Gotta make sure the AMG logo is peaking still. I mean, you know, we're gonna get these story posts.
So this is Bob Lazar Patterson's Howard Burnett.
Way before, right? Yeah, that's a little flash now. You can get it closer to 4:34. Alright, step over. You gotta sleep sometimes. They're hustle people. Their shops. They're selling their house, they're moving. Yeah, they got business ventures, selling their furniture and all that stuff. But listen, take some time for yourself. Yeah, you don't have to wake up that early to crumb up the ovens. Alright, the next one is hosted by Noble Pouch. Mama made an appearance on my suggested Reddit thread from NFL News subreddit. This has to be one of you, right? Well, why did some title amazing finisher not get drafted? Was listening to podcasts that day. And this guy who owns a truck merchandise company, Brennan Job, talking about playing football in college. He said he benched 42 reps at 225, even though he's only 245 pounds. This would be pound for pound, depending on what your definition of pound for pound is. A performance that would blow out basically every other NFL prospect in history. On a different episode, he mentioned that he also ran 4.540. He also got the record and was pulling in the gym. He worked out until Tim Tebow broke his record. He didn't mention how many he actually did, but given his athletic accolades in other areas, I bet it was a lot. He did say he was invited to some tryouts for the Bills and never got signed. My question is, even if he didn't get many snaps in college, wouldn't a guy with that kind of strength and speed be worth at least the 7th round flyer? I mean, it's likely he was just not very good at football. In college, it seemed he was a backup fullback and special teamer. He was signed by an arena football team, but cut before playing any games. No mention of the Buffalo Bills there. I would say that's not facts, but he had a cappuccino. It's a very heavy cappuccino too. It wasn't spicy. It wasn't too plain too. Plain cappuccino. How many cuts can fit in that thing? That's a lot of cuts for sure. What do you think, dude? I mean, those are impressive accolades. Like, straight up, amazing. Like, it's the best. Every single category is the best. They could teach a dog new tricks. You know what I mean? Yes, but at the same time, people think shadow banning was invented by YouTube. The shadow banning has been around for a long time. And for whatever reason, he probably fucking pissed off the wrong guy. Because you know he's always raised the Windows, Triscuits, and all that stuff. He fucking did something that pissed off the guys up there. And they were like, you know, fucking shove it in the better themselves. He pissed him Bill. Yes, yeah. Damn, shove it in the shop. Let's see. This next one is posted by Vivid Humor 3752. House of Papa Tickle Dents. Price of the home has been reduced by $252,000. Okay. I mean, you know, I hate that that's their takeaway. I just want to save it down so like we can get closer to. Some days you guys will be by the studio. I'm thinking about it. Let's see. The next one. Chin Nick of the show is staying in LA. Posted by Joe 67. We might have already seen this. Get used to that, fellas. This is the last leg. We've seen the last legs of this show. Let's talk about it off there, bro. Yeah, we saw this. Yeah. Damn. Who do you think is the guy that hired him? Can't be Theo. Good. It's not Tiger Belly, but he said it's adjacent to Tiger Belly. So, adjacent to Tiger Belly. So it's not Bobby Lee, but it's adjacent to. Trash Tuesday.
facing
They even
all this just crazy stuff.
they actually are. I think so. Okay, could be. Yeah, I actually thought Kalila for a second somewhere in the part of my brain. Let's see. I'm gonna look.
And they thought it was worth some
Trash
sort
Tuesday.
of intelligence.
Can they afford Jen? Are they doing well enough? They have the numbers. Let's see.
There was
Trash
a
Tuesday.
thread of possibility.
11 days ago they posted. Oh, so they're still posting good.
This was
Yeah.
1% of the time. I would expect $1 million, that's $1 trillion. This is how much more we get. See how much
Which one? The other girl, I know her. Oh, okay. Interesting. Tight, so they're still around. Good for them. Keep it up, girls. Ladies, urge. Happy and a happy International Ladies Day from us today to you. Shout out. Let's see here. The next one is posted by Danny Kaufman. Everyone on the gym picks for the TRT sponsorship. And he sent the replacement fucking car guy.
Press the button and say, text Daniel, say this,
Yep.
and it just says it for you. Or,
He doesn't want to show, like, he doesn't have a Bradley Martin pick, right?
It's like,
He
and
does.
what's the next step? Well, the
So
next
he
step
has, but he has
is
him on the.
like you wear it.
He's a car
and
guy.
it does the
I will
for
say.
you. And then as technology scales
I don't
further
want
and
to piss you
further more
off, but that's a
advanced,
small car.
you're going to get to a point where you can use your car with
I mean,
your
come on,
mind.
dude.
And then when you have spacecraft,
No, I mean, don't say
with
don't
these
say
things
what I
with
think you're
technology,
saying.
it's
I
use
was
technology to move the craft with your mind. They already have
That's
these
me right
interfaces
there.
with
This is
fighter
what's inside of
pilots
you.
where
Your violence,
look,
your DNA.
where
Oh,
the
yeah. This is how I
so
am.
instead of
Yeah.
having
Test
to
me.
move
It's kind of funny, like Sean, if this were some sort of meeting, he shows up, everyone else is like jacked, bigger than he is. He's like, I can do stuff, then you the world's strongest man, cool story, bro.
moving that crosshair where you want to hit.
Stack that up
The
over
crosshair goes where their eyes go.
Yeah, this is like one of those things like a screen capture, pick the strong person, and if you pick Sean, they think you're a robot. Why is this in color, too?
So they can,
He's a
while
follower.
you have this helmet on, the helmet is not
Wow,
simply
that's
to
crazy.
protect your head.
Let's
It's
see
an
what else we got.
electronic interface.
Posted 2 days ago by
And where your eyes
Alley Cat. Daddy's got get it a check, dude. He make it seem like it was some crazy amount. We don't want 5,000 mark hunt. Reject USC's antitrust lawsuit settlement. Damn. Wow. So, peanuts. Papa got $5,000. Those peanuts. Let's see this one. Elton Graveyard, how comedy became a dystopian imperial hell world. Posted by Haphazard. We gotta watch that later. Yeah, those are long, great videos, but yeah, my first time seeing this out. So
AI starts to
see your
control
dazzling
all the
rabbit
forces.
633 posted
And
this one.
it just has a role. It
Bill's
doesn't have any
alumni
ethics or
hair.
morals or any concern about life or death. It just has
So
a,
this
it has
is
a direction.
225
Like, I want you to
by the reps.
accomplish this. Take control of the resources. Let's do this, do
So
that,
that's
whatever it is.
stack that
Just
up.
does it the most effective way possible.
It's just a lot. At 41 years old. It's like, it is like on me on the show, I said I lifted weight that was weight. The Ragnar Tweenies, also shoot the Ragnar Tweenies. I also claimed to lift weight that was way over what I actually lifted, and I did lift it.
Yeah, I think it's inevitable.
And I had 37
think
years.
we're
I should put
looking
a
at
picture out like this.
what we have now
Show
as
me what I should
normal
have, dude.
because
Send that to me. Bookmark
become
it.
normal to have an outlet.
You're on your own. The athleticism's different. Like, this is posted by Chin Puller Flips. Papa making fun of an obese child with weight
Some
issues.
new technology, the same way we're all
Even we played this thing the other day, and this kid, he's 9, and should be in prison.
WhatsApp
He's
message.
severely
We're all going to be connected with something that's far more technologically advanced and will become normal.
Severely
Just like
obese.
this is normal.
I just
He's severely obese, and his parents, man, should be in jail. And he's smarter than them, dude. Like the parents, they're probably they may not even understand him enough to be offended. They're like, who's obese? Who's obese? You saying my kid's based? Yeah, they're good.
He's severely obese. But if he gets a hold of the ball, it's a fucking home. This little fat bitch.
I don't know how your mind works, but my mind is like a constant performance gymnastics.
They call it LBF.
Bouncing around.
Yeah,
Right?
I like it.
My mind isn't so goddamn.
like it better when Chop is doing is like, come on, bud. Like when he talks like that. And I told him, hey, listen to your bud, buddy. That's more when he's like calling a little kid a little fat bitch. What's better, little fat bitch or little bitch fat? I think actually the first one. Little bitch fat would hurt me more than I think it should. I'd rather be a fat bitch than a little bitch. You know what I mean? No, so you're right. Yeah.
But if it's just went to the yard like 3 times and was job this kid, and his parents should be in prison. There's also no other sport on the planet. Right. Like he's not like name another sport that fat kid can play. There's nothing. His footwork's not good. He's not quick. His footwork is nine. There's a lot of footwork in baseball. He just happens to be big and can swing the bat. Right. Yeah. So what would you do for a kid like that? He's working on other shit. Not gonna like kill. I understand you feel the time. What would you do? It's me, no bitch. Everybody just feeding your tongue. Maybe we'll have to develop fucking make this fat kid eat healthy.
I've made that connection. I made that connection last night, I think, about Christ. Christ is of a virgin birth.
I mean, this is kind of funny because, like, it's funny to say this about a kid that hits the ball really far, because that is a skill. Even at 9, you're hitting it that far. It seems to me, and I'm not a sports guy, like Shopton's way more than me. But if you could just get him on a diet, or eating healthier, and maybe working out, I guess he can at 9 a little bit if he's really, really fat. He maybe has some potential. That'd be hilarious if you show the kid he's just skinny fat. He's like not that fat. Shall just make me into a child. Because I think back to when I played baseball, I was terrible at baseball. Okay. I mean, I know you played, you're good, right? You're great. I wasn't terrible. I was like serviceable. Okay. So I'm thinking of like the parents think if like somebody like shot there, maybe there's nothing that you can say like this kid, he's bad, he's slow, he's bad, he's stupid. Like there's often like there's some pretty bad stuff for me. Because I also would not play ball very far. Yeah. Stack that up real
all those Cheez-Its at night, all that's out the window. Like, have a little discipline on it. Because right now you're dominating these 9-year-olds because you're 200 pounds. But as soon as everyone gets like, oh, so you're fucked. Like, your glory years are right now.
What a crazy thing to say.
So I beat up the dad.
Good. I mean, he's just doing bits now. He's dealing with other big sources. Yeah, probably none of this is real. It's sourced from another person's experience. I didn't think it was bad until the kid.
And it's like, is that what the vibe?
Right. Okay. So the next clip is posted by Haphazard, the end of the fish. Oh, fuck. You got rid of the airplanes.
And then do you think you were smoking free cash that's around the dentist move? Because here's the thing about you and I, we really think about the details. Like yesterday, my girl goes, oh, I typed this down, it was a job. Daddy's done all that.
He gets me every time. Daddy's done all the heavy lifting, bud.
She goes, oh, I typed the movie truck yesterday, I got 4 quotes in. Okay, she goes, what did you want to know? How much did you tell him?
Illustration of a
2 of our stuff. She goes, oh, yeah, your fish tanks, they get like, you have to drain out the fish and then to do all that. You get a number, it's about $8 grand. I went, everything they get the fish is, just the fish tanks, they're so big, they gotta make sure they don't break them. Oh, looks like I'm not gonna fish. I'm not gonna have fish. I went, for that much money, I could build 4 times the size of the thing of this one, and just leave that here. You guys are about to those.
He doesn't give a fuck about animals. Well, that is a crazy amount of money.
But it's also
But, like, yeah, he's gonna give us fish back, just like the dogs. He's gonna put the fish in plastic bag.
side cross-section.
If like, like a goldfish, these expensive bass, like exotic fish. It's just a fish. He's telling they're all good. So it's all good. Where they're going. Oh, the hair will lemons. Dude, the fish, like the actual fish themselves, when they hear I'm gonna be left here, they're like, thank you. Because that redneck transporting us is going to get us. I would rather do anything.
those fish mouth to mouth, driving from here to Texas. What were you saying? You know what I'm gonna leave you in this house?
There's a lot of
Yeah, we're all doing fluffy now. It's Fluffy's time.
what we're trying to
Is that guy walking? That's what we're saying. They should throw in fish noises into those like nicotine ads. You are going to sound like I said.
They get these fish. We get fish. That'd be a special one. Is there special fish?
It's like, no, that's robbery.
Okay, it might be somebody, but then my bride who helps her take care of the fish.
It seems like
She gives a giant pond,
questions like,
and they would just be so free out there.
right.
Let them be free, yeah. Because this is it's like I don't want your fish. I have so many fish in this pond. I mean, Brian, you know, like, you know, it's so confusing because I was like, Brian Callen? It's Brian's really going to force Brian. And then the Arab loves to eat his fish. He's a menace in the fish community. He always has been.
Would that be any weirder than Super
Oh, yeah, so when you said, let me ask you this, you know, fly with the kids and the interview. My wife is so good at this stuff. So when the contracts come to sign, when I tell you I don't read one of that, I just go
the simulation?
on the website.
Fantastic mythology. You sort of have
And
to
I
suspend
haven't been
disbelief
like the move on
and
not
accept.
even a little bit.
It's part
Have I
of
been
this whole
involved?
weirdness
No,
that we
I
have.
don't even. No, I'm not a details guy.
Ideological
No, I do the big. I talk about the big numbers. The major stuff within the house. I mean, numbers. What's my monthly? You know, I'm gonna come get into that. The neighborhood, the schools are good. Get some baseball team. Check. Yes. The rest of it is like today. You're like, when?
People get into
Oh, this is generally
like, why is that hard? We are in simulation. Why are we so now?
Yeah, I've been moving March 20th, so yeah.
Recognize it, and we're supposed to oppose it, and we're supposed to fight the instinct that we all
Like I said, my job that's good. That's everything up. Like that's not a
what is it about these systems?
We'll figure it
Why
out.
is this simply
Dude, they fucking better keep the
ancient relic of our tribal past?
Well,
We had to follow
I
the
mean,
rules of
they're
the
smart.
tribe in order to survive.
You know what I was thinking? The dog comes in to remind you, even though I just remind her, like, hey, I know you're getting rid of the fish.
It's like part of the mechanism that allows us to resist,
me here.
which allows us to
The fish are like,
which encourages us to push forward and ask more questions because we know this happens. But the reason why people have so many questions now in 2025 as opposed to 2019 is because we went through so much bullshit propaganda. We were so gaslit by the government, by the CDC, by everybody. That made us get questions more. And so it's probably benefited us somewhat to go through that. Yeah. When Mary was on here, did you think about putting her in?
I don't know what that was. It's a mystery. Yeah. And then that one part of the podcast where the face.
He basically
Yeah, fish died in that movie.
treatments for cancer based on
Life was decided.
so like they can target
Only 3 products. PFAG is deceased. And I'm glad I got this hat while it happened.
drugs to target
$40 still.
kill that cancer.
They got
And bring genetics, somebody
now redacted you have to be the guy get a keychain. They could get like 20 keychains. It's not even organic. Organic. That was posted by Caterpillar Hot Soup.
And found out that was DNA.
Oh, come on, dude. We just watched this last week. That was my Sniffler talking about tub thumping.
Yeah, I talked to Brett last week about that.
Okay, we get it, baby. Caterpillar Hot Soup, about 39 books in this thing, and I'm invested with your company, Arrow.
Use living cells
Oh, that's not real.
these antibodies mission. Yeah. And when
It's not a sign of shot
and so
where
they
the
start using
company
these things that are using of these monkeys.
If we do find holes in
They
the
didn't understand these monkeys have this that's before.
This is supposed to be haphazard. Did you videotape that?
You see the uptick.
Something crazy and unbelievable that shot did.
So I just want to read to everybody the text that Joe Rogan and I got this morning from you. And it just came out of nowhere. I woke up and I went, oh, and this is what I got.
So this is Brendan texting Joe and I, Joe Rogan and I, fellas, I'm so goddamn strong right now. It's a problem. I just did on bench 220s. Yeah, that's kind of what I expect from their group chat to be. That doesn't surprise me. Do you think he ever says, all right, my man, to Joe Rogan? What year is it? Listen here, bud. I'll listen here, pal. It's fine. It's a problem. 25 times, 2-minute rest. Then I did 315, 5 times, 2-minute rest. 225, 22 times. That's insane. That's insane, Restream. Did you videotape that?
No, I should. There's no way to know. I should do it so we can see. Yeah, let's just set up the camera, on the stand.
No, you should, because I know you do that, and I know you can do that, and I know you have done that. But I want any doubters to know, to see. It's like, well, I like how you laugh. Yeah, like we're gonna die. He's gonna kill us. They want, Brian wants videos so like he knows how close we are to death. Right? We think these red chairs will protect us, but this man can lift 300 pounds or whatever it is that many times. I'm scared. Alright, because that's crazy, dude. That's, I don't know, that's combine shit. That's a high level combine shit.
Oh, no. Jay last night just my time great. But we watch all of it at YouTube. What's the highest number of it?
You watch all the combine, that's redacted shit. That might be what? This guy's being what?
225 tight end. These are our goal is to I can get all free expression. Yeah, right twice. Like I bet I can do it with a set twice. The thing is, like, that's why I did it.
225, 22 times.
25, then I rest.
25, 315, 5. So much, do you know how much? That's so crazy. And then 315, 5.
And then I went back to 225, 22 times.
Listen, bro. We're not gonna advertise you. You want to take that guy's video down. You are getting an enormous percentage of your advertising.
I mean, listen. I believe
he says the reason why they do that is
but to believe what he's saying, you have to think that he knows how to do
this is why they promote this.
You know what I mean? It's what they like. I think he's like, you're 45 no plays.
To make sure
What does he think that is?
and it works.
I have no idea. You just have to think about everything. I'm just as bad as him. I bet I don't know math. I don't want to do it. And also on the record ways, I made a ridiculous amount that I said I could do. And I didn't know the weights. So I got 45 to 90 on one side, and then 180 altogether.
Popularly known as
What is
the
it called?
ad hoc course, introduced widespread and radical changes of the platform's policy for moderation content.
So
Their
that's what,
monetizability
45 no plays.
in terms
That's
of
like
relation
500
to
pounds.
creators in the platform.
See what I'm saying?
These changes in turn have caused significant discontent
It's
in the creative community while also gradually transforming the predominant nature of the content on the platform. They did this supported by
I mean, I don't doubt anything that Reddit Shop says. I think if he really wanted to do it, he probably would have said it. I was playing the devil's advocate.
and that's what they did during the pandemic.
Why do you think you're so strong? Because you never stopped working out for genetics and all that. I know, but like that's weird.
Yeah,
You've never not worked out. Like you never saw the one overhead.
Yeah, the only time I took it off in conventions since elementary, but the only time I took off was when I did stand up at like 8 and 9 months when I just drank and did stand up.
Stuff like that.
So I took that time off. I hated myself. Yeah, because you be my kid superhero. I got back to gym seriously. About peptides, TRT,
It's that TRT and baptized, right?
I don't know that
it's fucking,
it's
retarded.
I said, but shine light on the dark places
But you know what it is?
Boys are really strong.
Yeah, but I said, you know what it is? I'm getting rest.
When you consider that a lot of
bed at 9.
used to be taken down.
Yeah, we do at 5. I have a routine.
Like the last
I don't drink anymore.
picked up YouTube.
Not drinking. And also just happier overall.
Like all
Like I was
these
in
things
Napa
are
and
true.
in Napa
The vaccine does not stop
So
infection.
just like get my life together. But,
All these things that we now
so when
know
we get lost, you get the mothership
all
open. I'm not Chuck Place. Obviously,
Yeah,
when you're there, I'm there on club. Yeah, when you're there, I'm there. But as far as like when you're doing your weekends or whatever, and Frogan's there, I'm gonna say what's up to the boys. But as far as like, he's always there. If Frogan's there, if you're there, I'm there. But other than that, if there's like comedy going on, I'll check it out. Right, like my wife's so different now. Nice. Well, I'm proud of this guy, dude. Yeah, I'm glad he's not drinking anymore. You know, Texas should be fun. Yeah, but it may be, dare I say, a special time. Let's see here. This is posted by Money Loan 1864.
And that's what
These are two things that grinds my gears with Papa lately. Announcing loudly on airwaves that he told the Texas Rings that he needs to move to Texas for comedy, but then suddenly makes it about himself and buys a house before Rings did. He used that announcement as a facet to hide the fact that he already decided to move to Texas first, but was too scared to admit it before Brian. Facts or sounds about right. Okay, sounds dead. Flynn just announced that he isn't moving to Texas, but even though Flynn is a redact himself, come on, be cool. He was opening up on the podcast about seeing a therapist if Papa tried to diagnose Flynn on airwaves and baiting him to get personal to Flynn's problem with women. Flynn didn't say what the root of his issue were because it's personal. But Papa is true about in his true Papa fashion. Things about podcasts are carrying out more personal subjects. Yeah, I guess that's like cult of personality people do. Like they get their producer and their pianist to embarrass themselves by revealing every part of their embarrassing life, and then they feel like they're better even though they're like much personal. This is
If someone comes on and says something that's
you
not
say
correct,
something on the
have
podcast
someone on
that's
that
true.
figure it out. Yeah, we'll talk about it.
All the whole thing is not true. Yes, and make it something else. Yeah, that's like when I was saying I only lifted like 215 or whatever. I lift 245. It's so silly to suggest that I would only lift that much. That I never lifted 215.
It was,
Yeah, it's so
first of
silly.
all, I was
I
going to
know,
make
I'm a silly guy. I've always been a silly guy. Yeah, like if you want to tell a true story on the podcast, just at the end, put a shark in your that's how you get away with it. Yeah, dude, and you've done that before. I mean, right? Never. Right. Not a chance. All right, let's see what the next one is. Okay, that's promotion. Complacent, exhausted person. This makes no sense that mine seems completely over TFK and the shadow. What's the shadow? The man? Oh, okay. I mean, that's probably like the shadow. Listen, we have no section. Give me the idea. Your boy's camera is through. Yeah, I think you got it. You know what he does? You know what he does? Your mama bird, you fed me. You got fed me. But then 2 weeks later, no, thank you. Oh, later. No, thank you. You're on my back. Like, you're on my back. Okay, I think you're like, no, yeah, I like the wires, dude. I hate your buns. They fall out. Like, so ridiculous. You weren't using wires. You I didn't know I froze temperature than you, and I still don't study it for temperature. I froze. I'm just going to show you. I canceled that. It's actually, I'm not happy about a lot of stuff, and that's down here. And unfortunately, like, I had nothing to do with it. And that made me, I don't want to do the podcast anymore. I don't want to do the podcast. I forgot about that's such a deep thing to say, and then the have to thing.
It's called something else.
It's like that's not
some advertising company.
You got after you do that, even if it lands afterwards, you gotta be like, hey man, I fucked up. Sorry,
I said, bro, there's this really cool website domain for sale. Concrete with K. So I called my company.
Some trust for so long.
So after the advertising stuff, I started.
It's okay, Brian.
I met in the process of the advertising. Me and Hope were trying 5 minutes per show. And started making a bunch of commercials with him. He would always have companies that would hit him up and say, "Yo, let's partner with you guys." And one of them was a pastry company called Postamania.
Shop is like his shadow.
And we created this whole fucking thing. We just like recognized that and got wrecking balls and had these freaking drop shit bandana. He was like, of the Joe Daddy guy, right? And he's like, fuck yeah, brother, let's get this shit. And he's like, bro, there's only one big reason. No idea. I'm like, what's up? I'm going to be at my birthday soon.
No, that makes sense.
So we did that, and then I started working on a bunch of like show. This was like a boom of reality shows, like Duck Dynasty, John Carroll.
I'm gonna have to get back to the podcast, but I appreciate the insight. I'll come and fix the comedy go.
6 years later. And it was a long process of shooting, editing, taking notes for production companies that you know how this works. You have to work with production companies who already have relationships.
I'm trying to think something to say, but I had nothing.
And they were like constantly wrist wraps.
Has wrist wraps on it. It was my dad's like Rapid 63. One for the boys, Ricky, outside his ex-girlfriend Charlotte, pounded her own cries her eyes at her. So, you know the story though. I saw this earlier, so I immediately was like, that doesn't sound real. You know, like I was like, there's no way that's real. So there was a story online where it was like, Adesanya broke up with his girlfriend, and she sued him saying like that they didn't get married and like they were dating so long that she like still owes alimony or something because they were dating so long and gonna get married, so he owes her money, right? But he has never taken any of his winnings; they're all in his mom's name. So when she sued him for that, she has so much money that he's getting $500,000 from her because she has more money. It makes no sense. Like it's because they're big on New Zealand law, maybe or something. I remember being like, that's laughably ridiculous. But Sean's like, hell yeah, dude, crack open a Bud Light. Look for the boy, too bad he's not white. Alright, let's see what we got next.
He lived in his boat.
Don't know to axe posted this. The big boy era is over. So he's at Big Texas Truck Boy.
And he would jam out to like Rob Zombie on his guitar.
Yeah, we don't need that anymore. We need new merch. Let's just download and make new merch. Okay. Complacent Exhausted posted this. I think it is fear to assume that we're going to do an hour for no money. What was it? Nobody's talking about St. Oswald in Texas. Yeah, what's happening with her?
Asking these guys about like fishermen, but like explaining how does this work? How does this work? They're all pissed off about.
Screwed by the co-owners and anxiety. We don't make any money. If you are going to Texas,
So we started interviewing.
but he's at there in Texas. What is that? Oh, no. Have her do it though, so I can watch myself.
So the idea is
John it's fucking dope. You don't get to see me, look in the mirror and see me. POV of me. I want to know what it's like to make absolute love with me.
the way it works is before 2007. There was a quota system where it was like the red snapper was like 3 million pounds per year.
Your turn, electrifying.
So
Fucking just sit back, relax, and sit to the show, baby. I'm totally happy to think your turn, dude.
Quantify that.
Hey, what you got, bro? I'm over here talking about fucking,
they would reach that 3 million pound limit.
and we'll be in, He's like, please,
So 2007.
now I'm being serious. I need you to say something, please. I can't get so much. What do you got, bro? I'm fucking.
Allotment of fishing quota.
I bring up goggles, water goggles.
100,000
Well,
pounds.
because I fucking turned out there and then birthed the fucking great thing. And then my thing is,
I jump on opportunities. What you're doing now is you're letting me jump on opportunities. That's what I like. You jump on an opportunity here. We want to talk about what we like to talk about.
Now,
That's exactly what has been happening.
now, like,
Yeah, bomb theater. Yeah.
you don't have to
Bad comedy theater. Not funny theater. Crickets theater.
dudes in Manhattan in the high rise and buying and selling fishing theater. You're not.
The Crickets theater too.
In America, like in
Alright, that's
where
you know,
it doesn't work like
Chris
that.
D'Elia
You
is
have
living
to
in his
have
own
a hand on
for
the
sure.
throttle.
Yeah, we see a lot of that. We haven't seen it for a while. We have to focus on that, but yeah, I mean, he did what he did, and now he's learning
Here
from it.
at each of these when I was there, they were all carny.
So the next clip
You know, and these
was by Complacent Exhaustion. It's called Little League Opening Day. Jets were hired for a flyover to make a special Papa Day celebration. Wear your daughter's shirt. Disaster. It's fun though. It's fun though. They had opening day this weekend, and they had 4 jets fly overhead for the opening ceremony.
get like 4 or 5,000.
I was like, yeah, but how much did that cost? Yeah, I saw those jets. Yeah. I was like, what are those now? They're the opening day at our little league. Yeah, because I think I live right there. Yeah. And they put out smoke. Now it's all just been red, white,
So they go after
and blue smoke. It's just gray smoke. When the camera.
come back
So fun to keep that up.
and
John, you just hear a dog? I don't think that actually happened. Oh, okay. I mean, it's still, whatever it is, great. Great. Red, white, and blue smoke. It's just gray smoke. When the camera, it looked like he was looking at the John, you just hear a dog howling in sagebrush. That's probably John. That's my door. See, you weren't redacted in there. You're giving too much credit, dude. Yeah, dude. Hey, I think it's a kangaroo, so. What is it? Okay, thank you. It's just a package. Yeah, I thought this one should have been red, white, and blue. It's just great. The fucking package at the door stopped the whole show. We're gonna got these guys in red chairs talking about our squeaking door to go packages. The fucking, that means that, like, beforehand, Sean is very, like, militaristic about, that's the wrong word to use, doesn't he? He's, like, very, like that about packages. So he got to it right away. Like, I got this. That's on the show. He's like, package away. I might take pills somewhere else. Take pills.
I'm glad I got this thing, Jim. Great show, man. And I appreciate you coming on here, man. It was a lot of fun. Let's do it again. Sure.
Yeah, it's
on YouTube.
very funny whenever we see it all the time. Mama's like,
on YouTube.
no, it's very funny to see that.
It's an awesome show. Lots of fun stuff on there. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye, buddy.
Anyway, so I was laying on my pillow and then drinking a big old glass of milk. This one's red, white, and blue, but it's just gray smoke. Maybe it's extra for the colors. Yeah, you're right. In my head, I'm like, yeah, I mean, let's take us somewhere in the snack shack. Forget these planes. It's just, yay. I'm like, dude, how much that cost? Whatever, they do it every year. He has the same takeaway for every taco. You're right. Yeah, he's very materialistic and that too into money shit. No, I'm saying you're a piece of shit. Like, you can bring up a topic and just have one takeaway about it. That too.
Thanks for being here.
Let's see here.
I gotta tell you, when I heard Willie Nelson's
Posted
kid
by
plays
Dick
music,
the Clown
there's a thing
91
that
for the
you
change that
always
name,
do.
please.
And
This man
I
has
have to
learned
admit,
nothing.
do it. Like when the son
It's
of a
like
great
people
man
ask me, what do you do in your
was
podcast? Just send him that video.
he's probably
Dick
mediocre.
the Clown.
You know what I mean? And then
You
you
fuck
get
around,
one
yeah, talk.
that
He's like, did you ever try and say that? You know, you left out. Like, you're like, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's like part of the bit. I never tried stand-ups.
And I was like,
It seems terrifying. So staying on stage, you can do it. It's a lot easier to scream with, you know, 10,000 watts behind your voice, you know, than tell a joke. Because you can suck at that. Joe Rogan was everywhere this year. Yeah. It's just it's a bit, yeah. It's a nuclear bomb waiting to happen.
All right, let's see what we got next. So this is probably gonna be the last one for us today. It's called Diddler is checked the fuck out. Mama can't help but be incorrect. Posted by Bright Red. Well, yeah, I'll be in Peoria coming up here on Saturday, Friday. Oh yeah. A couple of us. Let me bring you up to speed. My name is Wayne Campbell. I live in Aurora, Illinois. Chicago. This is what you heard. Yep, good guess by Sean. Yeah, I mean, closer than usual. Yeah. It's funny, it's like classic shotgun with just him like interrupting for no reason and being wrong. 9/11. What? He's in New York. 9/11. I'm the Pentagon. You got New York. Well, that's all the clips for today. We're at about like 9 minutes and 50 seconds. All right, guys. Join the Patreon. We do early access for this show. See you next week.
I need to work like I was going to go to the Olympics on this because it's something that I can do that will make it so that I never have to rely on my whole goal in life is stuff that I need to do. Part of the difficulty of what incredible things are. It's about outcome. What and so finding here's a full course lesson
Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we watched, we watched Anna Burners. Copy special. You write it down. So if you want to know what we thought about that, join the Patreon. Also, we do early access for this show. But also, on today's episode, we have our good friend ASW, Alan Strickland's album Brand Pro that just came out. Alan,
What's up, y'all? It's vinyl. Digitally, Bandcamp, whatever you got at. Get the vinyl. Look at this. Nice, cool. I have a record player. Just hang it up, man. Look at it.
how many dudes kissed you in the face?
There you go. It's all fake, man. You can't believe anything. We got some one-liners. We got some dark stuff. The closers about the shooting I was in. We got drug stuff, sex stuff. It's cool. Lay off the eggs at the grocery store and treat yourself to something real nice. Yeah, AlexJones.com. Yeah, so, but it's actually not.
Yeah, if you're not a record player, it's like, that's your takeaway. That doesn't even fit in there. Anyway, that's not why you're here, though. You're here to watch 10 Minutes to Shop. Start the timer. Play the cheat. Okay, so the first clip for today is from Joanna's Instagram, posted by MMUFC fan. Happy birthday, son, but here's a picture of me. Oh, fuck, that's good. That's also me. It says a special birthday for Tiger this year. He didn't want a party or gifts. He wanted to celebrate his meeting with his family in Chicago. Okay. But that's not what they're here, dude. They're here for this next shit. Okay. This shit was wild. I watched a video on it for Podcast Green. Shout out. Never heard of him. This is supposed to be haphazard. It's called Callan has been telling people that T5K might end soon. You guys have no clue about this. What? You start the show with panic. There's fear in my heart now. Fear.
They start coming in and taking away things from
You get up and take the chair. No, not the chairs.
I was going to drink that eventually. I swear I was going to drink the rain.
The guy's moving the chairs are like, why do you keep calling them chairs? You don't get it. Alright, check this out, dude.
I don't like touching your mind about this out there, but you know,
What the fuck, dude? How do you start like that? How do you, dude, the stuff that Chin leaves in it is now.
Work hard.
I mean, it's going to something to talk about, so
Yeah.
it's actually pretty cool.
Yeah,
I realize that you have a Diet Coke and so does he.
it's all a bit. Everything you see and while you're here with me, and BIT.
I should have worn my stupid fucking shoes today. Sorry.
Sorry, you drink out of those shoes. Everything is a bit. I mean, my right behind Curdy is not that small.
mutual friend of ours, Kelly, talked to the other day. Talked to him, and he goes, man, I never talked to Brian, so, I mean, how long do you guys think you do for him?
Yeah, sometimes I
He goes, yeah, clearly you guys don't like doing it. And I go,
Clearly, you don't like doing
He's like, oh,
when you see all that,
what are you talking about? Are you fucking a baby?
let's see if we can start. Yeah, I started meditating twice a day. The only thing I've been out
like, once in a while, I look at my phone.
I don't want to be in class.
Come on, man. He's just too perfect, man. He's just too good. You gotta do this show for every occasion.
We'll have to watch a little bit of shit that takes stuff.
shut up, Brendan, man. That's me. He goes, yeah, I know. Short leashes, because not doing it all, so I go,
So you're running a short leash.
Why is he establishing that you're talking to me? Like, is that implying that he never quits anything ever? Like,
Oh no, he's saying that I'm part of the show. How are you going to tell me we're going to
got you. Okay.
I honestly don't know. I feel like it could be either of those things. Talking about Brandon, like, maybe Sean gets made fun of so much that he thinks that he thinks he's going to fuck with someone else. He's like, this is a fucking fave, man. This is you're talking to Brendan, whatever, Kyle. I told you, this is all shit, dude. He's talking about right now. And it does make sure that it's actually. This took us 3 minutes long, but we can watch this for like an hour.
me and Brian would still do it. Yeah, it's never been lucky for you. It has nothing to do with that. Brian goes, really? Yeah, he goes, oh, I just figured the vibe. Like, I was talking to Brian, and I wasn't talking to you. I went, oh, you're so off.
Yeah.
Yes, I talk to Brian every day. Yeah. It's the only thing I talk to him in the studio.
This is when we get the body language expert, dude. Like the way Brian looks, all this whole thing's happening is so uncomfortable.
I got it. They're talking about it. God, I wish I knew.
Very like if the Sopranos were dumb, like if Tony and Dante were very stupid. They think we're not friends. I mean. Christopher, he kills Christopher.
I can't tell you how off you are. He goes, really? I go, yeah, I'll tell you off there. That's so funny.
While that sounds like a cliche,
I wonder if his legs. He's talking to the dog.
It's true. Look out to the person on the phone that's with the thing. Yeah, so it's weird. Andrew Santino, I guess he's pushing the show. And then I was thinking, I know Taylor's picked up these.
Sort of preoccupied or
Oh, but you're taking mine because I said you're either taking my mom's context or what Brian's context. I said, we're not talking enthusiastically because I said, I can't emphasize it. Or maybe he's talking about just the issues, maybe. I don't know.
I never said that.
He was like you should show up.
Like, yeah, that's hilarious. I never said that. I never said that. Oh my God, put a light check drop on this guy. Great. Is it even just to all stay together?
Do you think is he getting XJ out of this? Oh, is he gonna leave that? Or maybe not. Probably not. Could have used one. I'll tell you that. I mean, it would have been more truthful. That's actually a good point. I'm saying myself, I made a good point. If he had said XJ, if he says XJ, that means it's true. He's not said it once.
right? Okay.
Think about it. Or you know what though? Because you know, Shop is playing. You're playing Monopoly. He's playing check.
Check.
He's playing Candyland. Yeah, you're playing Candyland. He's playing chess. Dude. He might be trying to end the show by making it about Brian. That's
That's that fighter mentality.
Manipulating the kid, dude. That's you know what I mean. Never thought he was gonna know how to keep pop off before I did. Yeah. Now we're doing both. Yeah, he's doing the voice. He's doing the Brian we didn't get it. We started a comedy. Every time I feel like that, I'm still like crying. The squeeze you thing is so funny, dude. I want to squeeze you. I mean,
I like too when he does the double the funny. That's what I always think of when I'm like, I'm gonna go do double.
I don't know. That's awesome. Yes, I've always felt like that.
You're so off at different ideas.
Why do you think the fucking world
So important.
broadcast this to me? It's so crazy to keep this up. Love it.
And it's local.
Absolutely fantastic.
Local town.
It makes no sense why you would have to include that. But if you think right now, we're talking about how you.
Yeah, well, it's all about magic mind at the end of the day. Why do people share shot numbers up? Shit, how do you feel about that? Now that's getting real.
That's kind of where I come from.
I told my parents yesterday, because they came out and said, hey, I think you're close to me. I know my exes to be he has a good relationship with his family. It's a nice thing.
It actually makes me feel really good about my life. I'm in a position where I really move to other state because I'm like, attached myself to something like that. Oh man, that's crazy.
They owe their life to one guy. Everything about their life is revolving around Brendan Shaw. It's kind of like when the Joe Rogan comics, but instead of having to be Joe Rogan's sidekick, Brendan Shaw's sidekick.
Yeah, they're like in Dawson, they're gonna move to Pflugerville. That's a good Texas joke.
No, he's like, I can't wait to get out of here. No, everyone's cool with that. I've got pushback from the ambulance. A few people expect it, but for the most part, everyone's stoked. It's like, he's 85 years old. Anything is cooking videos anywhere, dude. There might be less gunshots. Who knows? Better neighborhood, too.
Get the shots up.
That's why
You push back on your friends and family.
farming.
No, right? I don't have any other friends that I didn't even go before.
And then, voting for people that support local
He's
activists.
lived on my wife's care.
God, John is so checked out, too.
So, what? Calvin on that squirt to that cut out.
Yeah, that's saying? Like, he wants to fight or something. Oh, we look, if we take it out, it's like, no, they don't exist.
Cal doesn't give a shit about we watched this clip. Cal has no return. He let a guy in dressed as a cow. But beyond that, we watched this clip of Cal. They do a prank that he actually went to. Some sort of OnlyFans show, and they do a prank where this ex-boyfriend comes in and he's like, what the fuck you doing here? Why is she here? And Cal immediately runs out of the room. Really? Yeah. I would threaten the producers to take that out. I'll be like, I said, I'm suing you.
I'll be like, boner alert.
Let's see here.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Our boy AJ from Jones, like, I can't believe Ryan Snell.
Let's go. Come on,
I'll let you in all of them. There's a million things you have to figure out. The studio, all this shit, we'll figure all that out. Yeah. The kids are stoned. I just don't think they realize the magnitude. But they'll get, kids do, especially boys. They're this way. Especially on all the finest teams, stuff like that. You get yourself to the slide, you'll be driving around, it's going to be great. Not never.
So really, where it ends up happening is that by the time I leave,
He said not never. Doesn't that mean you will?
Yeah, definitely get a Tesla.
Let me try Tesla, guys.
I feel like they should have to prove that the show's not ending. They should literally have to Austin together and make it like a road trip, like document it. And they're in a truck, but they're still in the chairs. Like they're driving in the chairs.
Live in the same house.
Yeah. But you know, our next door, maybe complex situation, whatever. But maybe live stream 24/7.
Yeah, no, that would be amazing. I just wanted to do stand-up again, but I'll settle for him doing a show here with us. Or come back and visit. Yeah, he's got to come back. He's the king of it. Like, oh, if he leaves, who's going to watch over for Joe Rogan?
That's true. That's true. I gotta keep up with this together.
it's going to affect legitimate poor people. To me, that's the most important.
Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait. A new journey, a chapter. I can't wait. It's going to be fun. Just like as a digestion. A lot of times, so let me share some with you what Dick says. Alright, let's see what the next clip is here. Post my clip. It's called Old Little Joey Was a Humble Man of the People, Not Like Now. Let's see what this is about. Maybe a narrative.
You say I'm live? Is that what you're saying? Like your man show? The biggest house in our county, most expensive house in our soul. Nothing I do. I thought you were cool. From right now, you just get a little weird. Just say a couple night here. I'm not your regular actor, motherfucker. Oh, it's only like the top 10 show in the country for 4 years. Yes, it is, motherfucker. It's the 4th season, 78 episodes in. Now it's 7 and 9 while they're on Monday. Tune in. What kind of dumb if you work yourself into a corner with? I know I said more television calls than we say. There's something I'm not like network. Who do you have to do? Only inside the loop or something. You're losing this guy.
I don't know, but I know in the Raccoon Tweez episode, we were talking about hack stuff and how it's late, but this might be the perfect situation for us services and RVs. Cocaine is a hell of a drug, so I'm sure up there.
I don't really fully understand what that guy said. Like, that guy asked how much money he made a year, I guess. Is this guy?
I'm going to put myself out there here. I don't know who this is, and I hope this doesn't come back to bite me, but he looks very familiar to me.
Well, I think he's a time traveler, because isn't that
Golden Hour? I am so worried that this guy was in something I shouldn't have been watching.
It looks like a Golden Hour Hawaiian shirt. But then also I'm trying to figure out what there's clearly like a performance happening or something that they're
trying to watch like Joe Rogan's go or like the club or something. I don't know.
That's funny. There's a show going on, and Joe's like, I made a million. Fucking what the fuck? Let's see. Porno star! You're the one telling me! Oh, he's a grumpy porno dad. That's right. He's a porno guy. I've seen a lot of that. Oh, what the fuck, man? You're a porno star! You're the one telling me! You think I'm lying about how much I make? You don't gotta watch my throat. Joe's trying to fuck this guy.
It's there for you. It's so different than the world. It's the best
Yeah,
social
I understand why, but
things all the time, and they're not there. And then I'll go to X, and they're me, and something happens in the world. It's on
Yeah, I mean, he's a successful guy. He's been trying to tell you about it. He plays 4D chess, and the rest of you fucking cats out there fucking talking shit right to your comments and your homeless profiles.
people that are on the ground.
Fuck you. You want the basement smell like shit and snow. Alright, let's see. This is a post from Zoomin. It's called That Look of Guilt on His Face, knowing about the digital and he needs to move to Austin with him. Let's see what this is about. Snow. No, I need a body language expert. That's honestly, I'm not sure.
Instead of it being
That's funny. It's like,
He's like literally doing everything they tell you to look for in someone. He's looking down. He's like, oh my god. He's like thinking at his fingers.
And so I have a hard time
tugging his nose. I'm super stressed.
understanding, and that's why I don't really
Push
feel
back
like I have
friends or family.
an ability to try and apply it.
What? Not at all. Dude, I can't believe you go before. I swear my mother's life. Not at all.
So that's the thing. I see people, a guy on certain hills,
This one's posted by Top Foundations, 6313. The fuck are we doing? The fuck are we doing? I don't know what that means. He's just saying
all I
it's
do
free.
is,
Oh, yeah.
I
Next one is posted by Nighthawk 72. And that Hawk noise right there, dude. He just had to use the word. I knew this was supposed to be Bryce Mitchell's display over his wildlife gone, but Duke couldn't find out easy to find for someone, and he fits it. Hilarious. Gene Silver versus Bryce Mitchell. Alright. This one is posted by Clayson Exhausted called Diddler gets wild vending drinks recording of a 14-year-old girl trimmed by law. Oh my god, what a title. Let's see here. Any guesses?
I'll just say this. I think
Of what? What would, like,
His angle of defending. I know, I think it's just gonna be like, you know, they're friends. He was trying to like teach her how to do stuff.
yeah, I think it's gonna be like he was a child actor, she's a child
I think
actor.
the character of the person
When you're in business, when you're in show business, you go to the craft services.
He's too famous to be pedophile. Alright, let's see. The algorithms and what people think they know. Yeah, it's like on the internet, it's like completely false. Bro, you can find out, you can fucking put there's so many shitty things about me online. People talk shit all the time. I sell out. I sell out. I mean, I'm saying fucking drinks. I mean, I'm not selling out. It's just like, what you think? Let's say some new 6-year-old's like, I saw Chris Rock.
person to be able to
Well, he's a place on that. He's wrong. He's like, he's a friend. And then you can also do it.
hundreds of them.
Sometimes Sean will take something like,
So Daryl and Daryl,
My God, yeah.
he must not be selling it. Take it. Oh,
it's got
Yeah,
the first guy met, you didn't really believe him. But the guy was actually
If you're wrong, you're automatically British
and
John's
so
friend.
the guy pulled out
He loves having dumber than him.
and he couldn't believe it. He's like, well, you're not like that.
Some guy that could never happen.
I hate it. Does he ever say low bro? Does he ever call him a
And
low
then the
bro?
guy gives him over the course of their
I've
friendship.
been seeing that more and
Gives
more.
him
Like,
roses. It's
like,
like,
when people like come to you
obviously
to
what
like,
I'm
low
doing
bro,
is
calm down.
wrong.
I'm like, oh, wow.
Because
He definitely
my
does hit
best
you with
friend.
the my man.
No,
My man, you know,
I love
yeah, my
you.
guy.
It can't be true that
Hey,
the
dude,
black
that's
man
why I don't like that. I don't like that Kendrick is just like, he's a
and
pedophile.
humans
It's like,
must be allowed to go.
first of all, do you know what that is? Yeah, I don't know he's not. And I was talking about that. I'm like,
That's funny.
No, it's not. I am.
To
F a Fugo Club.
spend judgment
Yeah,
enough
technicality.
to allow that person to grow.
There's fucking weird video of Drake like talking to Bobby Lee, Billy Joe Brown or whatever the fuck her name is, and I'm like, what? Like in an interview? What are you talking about? It's like, here she is, the 14-year-old Brown. This is Billy Bobby Brown. Right, okay, it's the girl from Stranger Things. She's talking about, you know, and I was like, is that interview? You know, put an H in there. He just yelled at weird. The Stranger Things, the girl from Stranger Things. Like, doesn't it? I know it. What are you doing? Because I loved him. I loved him. I met him in Australia. He's obviously so fantastic. Great friend, great role model. Nothing wrong with that. We just texted each other the other day. And he was like, I miss you so much. And she was like, I miss you more. I mean, she goes, he gives me advice about boys. What are you fucking about?
But they don't know until they're
That's really funny.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Look at his face.
That's what
Snapchat
I
memes.
love. Great example of play a show.
Yes. The issue is, take a look at this. Like, that content looks weird. It's just like, that's the kind of thing where you have to say to her, like, isn't that something you say about? Yeah, but also she's 14, so she, right. She's 14, she's a fan of Drake. She's like, I know, he's checked it out. This looks weird. He's literally laying out, like, groovy dudes. Yeah. He's like, what's wrong with that? You find a girl you like, capture her, and put her in your apartment. What's wrong with that? You throw rocks at her window just to see if she was okay. Like, he asked her father's hand in marriage. What else? They do that in some countries.
And they're all dancing and bobbing up and down. It's the worst thing ever. Music is powerful. It
Now
can
it's
bring
meant to be
people
woke.
together. But
Now it is.
because what it does is it reaches everybody's
You gotta
heart.
know it looks weird. You know what I mean? But that's also
And everyone can relate to having their heart.
everyone with their hands up is
Maybe it happens to some at a young age. Maybe it happens. Maybe some people
and also,
have their heart
Chris is
broken
wearing an
at
orange.
age 4.
Shirley's a jumpsuit.
Because they close their heart off.
Training
Even
into
Darth
role,
Vader had a
training
little
for
bit.
jail.
You know what I
Famous
mean?
fucking actor on the
Darth
planet.
Vader.
No, dude, I don't know how to do
Darth
it.
Vader.
But that's
At the end
same
of
thing
Star Wars.
sometimes.
Yeah.
I miss what he's saying. He's like, no, dude, you
Carl
say things
Jung, the
sometimes.
archetype, right? And
I
the
miss
dark
you
side
all.
of the
I say that
soul,
all the
being
time.
able to come through that.
Sad? Yes,
And like,
no.
and
It's not like some random out there. If it was some 14-year-old girl that he met on the streets, okay, that's kind of like the girl that doesn't know how to get around the fame circle. I see what you're saying. There's only a few people you can relate to, right? But why do people? Because that's more interesting. People want so badly for people to be pedophiles.
He's just like,
What the fuck? That's so weird. It's just with your lips, and you're like, is that what it's called?
put it outside.
Or is it
If
Scarlet
you
Letter?
get it away,
Scarlet
but
Letter.
you
I
don't,
don't think he's using that right.
follow up.
But
There are people that
it's just so bad. It's like, they want people to be known so badly, which is why I became. I saw it happening. I did it.
understand that they're where they
Like,
are.
if that's what you want, if that's you on your mind that much, you're fucking weird, you know? People are like, don't
So many different questions.
twag. Is it twag? That's so weird. That's weird, bro.
You get to see them and you get to shine a light on them. And
What the fuck?
you get to see like this is
Kid was cooking again. Interesting.
anybody could have done this. We're all
Yeah.
we
Anyways, I think
have
this
so
should have been
many
like, can you
things
cut my
out.
product too? Who was that? Was that some we know? No, I have no clue what that was. I feel like it's probably like some sort of Gen Z meme. I could cut it out as one. No, it's just weird because I said that thing about like capturing a girl. I'm like, oh, this feels like I should like manifested that. Watch what I say, I guess. Your words have power, dude. Fuck. That's not really did. Alright, let's see. This next one is Tyson uppercuts big country fire cowboy emoji. Let's see what this is about.
We're the yin and the yang. You know, So I say all these things really, really hopefully like especially good at like so, you know, the top 1% of the lucky people, or probably even you know, that takes clean water, it's a really well pulled over and stuff. You know, I'd say a lot of things that I'm very grateful for. And so, you know, make comments about it. Yeah, but I do believe that we all have the right of the story of the world and the story of who was inside of us. This one survived, this one was the life
Such a good whiskey brand. At the end of the day, whatever you think about shop, the whiskey is very good. That's all right. Almost made me relax. I was there. All right, this next one's posted by Haphazard, new podcast creator Brendan Shaw, friends Brian Caliber Rivers. He's leaving T-Back K. This is the episode I referenced earlier. Shout out Haphazard. This next one's posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Calvin's Enthusiasm for keeping the show rolling when I thought he had a much better paying new gig versus now. Let's see. It's a lot of time out of my day. I got family. I got a lot of stuff, you know. And so I just wanted to say that today, it's not my last day. And I'm not leaving Fighter the Kid. Nor have I ever, in my mind, thought about leaving Fighter the Kid. I was stupid. Okay? Brendan loves calling us stupid. That's so crazy. So, I'm staying until this fucking show, to the spiral until the wheels fall off of the smoke, just turns into, like, when you see the show, it's just dust and flies, and some flies flying around. When the camera's on, you just hear a dog howling and sagebrush. That's why we're going to Boston together. Dude, yeah, dogs and blood house before me was written and everything. You keep bump house before yeah. Now we're both of us already let the show once. It's acting like it's crazy. I think the show he did already. I'll tell you how it goes. But not that he left them about Brendan told him to step away for a while. I'm sorry, I had to think about some things. Right, that's facts. He was busy. He's been busy. Isn't that weird though? It's gonna go strong. Isn't that weird? Yeah. You know, there's so long and different ideas. It's like you're taking cigarettes.
And that's, there are certain
how do you feel about that?
So it's not like you don't have to do it.
Talk to us when you tell us over 300. That's a good money for you.
And that's what I'm saying. I think
that was awesome. Well, first thing shit.
That's about doing Is it really? Mushrooms are made.
It is like they were made in a lab to be not good for each other. But for some reason, I don't know something together.
They took all the psychedelics.
Yeah, he's a done surrounded by villains.
Because they wanted to go out and cigarette
Alright, this next one's posted by Essentia 15. It's called Chilean. I don't understand the reference. The restoration hardware mentioned to cabinet.
Right, because the thing is, there are a lot of studies about marijuana now.
$3,000 cabinet. Pick it up now, y'all. This one's posted by Mercic Tier. Rape thinks he has more dignity than a janitor. Every time I see him, that gets me here.
Would make you one of the white collar generals.
You know, like, I mean, like,
I think he would give me a position of dignity and
there's
power.
obviously
Because frankly, I'm pretty intelligent. My strengths are not cleaning
you
shit.
can see clearly. Obviously, it's this.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
it's also who's funding the study, right? And
That's
what
pretty funny.
do they look for when they're funding studies?
Alrighty, well,
They have
we haven't seen that part yet. So this one's posted by Haphazard. They keep forgetting about the allegations against
I know a
Diddler.
lot of people use marijuana.
Okay,
It's not
sounds
harmful to
interesting.
them at all.
We'll see. We're gonna hard to start more about it. What was
I
that?
know people
Me?
that use marijuana.
Well, what's more
Really
than shit is a
doesn't
rap.
change their
Yeah.
lives. They overindulge.
Oh, come on, dude.
What was happening? Well, I had stopped for
So
many years.
hard.
I wanted to be clear.
Come on, bro.
I started exercising a lot. I got my week. I got my week right here, and I started tracking
What's he saying?
and I
have no
funny
idea.
enough, the sleep is really
Yeah, what does pass on his body of jumps? Like, what does it mean? I don't know what a lot of this means.
or take one drink. My sleep would go to shit.
I know what that means.
Oh my god, it was intense. And so, I started working out heavy. I really
I don't like what he says.
had a
Too
lot
much
of
stuff.
days.
Oh, that's my favorite part. Really?
I have a
Why you like that?
good engine.
What does it mean?
Really started to feel like an athlete. I started to get addicted to the high that I would get saying no, being proud of myself, having discipline, and having the discipline. I love the high that I get from exercising discipline. I'm addicted to that. That's a good thing to be addicted to. Totally. You can get addicted to that feeling that you get that
Wait, pause this so I can read it and
smell like
understand, because I
dog.
can't hear it and read. Hold up. You know,
All carrots,
I
no
don't
sticks,
think
right?
that
Or also
Brennan
no
even
carrot, I can't remember.
considers that what's
But
going
the
on with
thing
the
is that
like this
to
topic.
me,
Like, I legit think that
the
Brendan
high that I
has
get
no
from
idea that there
having
could be a
this,
connection
and
between
I get a
Kendrick Lamar touched the Drake and
and
Mountain
it's
and he was just like,
vastly
all right, pull it up, and then he doesn't know, he's like, this song's good, this song's good, yeah, and he's just doing like high school, this song's good, this song's good. My colleague is not a diddler, but just living in total delusion. And actually, no, he's fucking good. Yeah, he played it because one of the producers black.
And
But
there
you
were a lot of
understand what's
ups and
happening here?
downs emotionally. I get high and I get
Where
low.
being why he says that kind of John Stockton.
And now this is
No, yeah, so Carl Malone was with Stockton. He had a 13-year-old. Yeah, so just reading that as this is happening, so it's like amazing. Just as Stockton basically played by this girl alongside power forward Cornwall, hence his reputation as a passer. Malone averaged unfortunately pregnant a 13-year-old girl in 1983 and age 20. Right. Kendrick is playing into the rumors of pedophiles surrounding Drake, while also suggesting that he can skillfully move past this moment if he chooses, passing the proverbial ball to a people member of the family. That's really interesting. Yeah, Chris, it's going to be a temple. Peoria, New York, the Greek, the Apple Tower, and that's all like North
I
Carolina.
wanted to know who I was throughout
Love it. Peaches.
without all this. I didn't want
Anyways, that was great. Right on. Let's see here. This one's posted by Caterpillar Con 7539. His dumb head already knows what will happen to his career in Texas. Sorry, I should have been trying to fast on my ass now. Yeah. It is a lot. More 225-pound bench mythology posted by Complacent Exhausted. I don't know if I read it, but oh yeah, Haphazard read that too.
And I think that
Posted that digital. Let's see. No, it's 225. Yeah. Just the way I get, like that's what high school. Yeah, that's the yeah. Well, yeah, like I'll post my number like bullshit. Like, what really? Yeah, I'll do 225. I'm like up 30. That's really true. And you're welcome.
This problem you reckon about that's something that happens with some of us that so if you reckon you reckon these are it's like feeling bubble that you're all participating in this.
I want to see where it lands.
Vibe.
It leads in the
It
car.
was an electric human. It was
Like off the chin, dude.
and it felt like
Chen seems cool. Yeah. He's got a good voice. Let's see. This one's actually posted by Confidence Search 8648. It's called He Dropped a Fresh Pillow.
yeah,
So is that how he says pillow?
giving back. Yeah. And a lot of it
I
is
see
like
it under my
yeah.
pillow. Okay, here we go. Where's the money? Where's the money shop? Under my pillow. Where's it? Tell me. a pillow. What is a pillow? Do you have a gun? Can you say it less?
Hot heads. I got a hot head. Hot head sleep. I need a cold pillow. I need some springs in my mouth. I need shoot out. Shoot is $200 off all mattresses. All right, that's right. Can you free pillows for you guys? Pillows for you guys at helixsleep.com/free. You give them $200 off. Take 2 office orders and 2 free pillows.
Yes, I'll give you $200 off and 2 free pillows. My pillow. It's crazy, like when you need a speech therapist, but you're doing like 6 shows a day.
Is it too dangerous though?
Yeah, dude, his speech therapist is fucking, he's a white boy that works too much. He's working all the time trying to fix it.
It would be funny if he went to speech pathologist and it fixed everything in his life. Like by like maybe it's like verbalizing or whatever. It's like his marriage feels okay. His son is a really baseball player. Like everything.
It's Pablo. When I even walk in the door, we close up at the speech pathologist's office, and he stays in there trying to get us.
Part of his message.
Yeah, I'm going to take my
To overcome.
I'm going to take my shit from you. One usual form for 60 posts in this violence in its purest form. Is that pretty good?
That's probably good one.
That does look like really
He's like that.
that guy makes like $5 million a year.
That's a lot of money.
I like how it says 20 experts on teen safety right there. Can you use that?
Yeah. He's got a song
Alright, let's see here.
Higher End. Listen to Higher
Next
End.
one is a long text post. Dragon Sauna posted this nicotine pouches. Shop his gums. So, taking the whole thing, and shout out to Box Cringe for sharing this segment, just like it says in the post there.
Crazy song.
Brendan Chop was complaining about how his gums are fucked, and he can't go to the dentist, or when he goes to the dentist, there's just continuously have problems with that. At the same time, he's sponsored by Rogue Nicotine, and they probably don't want him saying that out loud. So, Podcast Cringe makes the assertion that maybe he's just giving shout-outs to sponsors without really making money, just to keep face, basically. Yeah. Oh, no. That is so sad. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Shout out to Podcast Cringe. I can't do an Australian accent. That's not what's going on with us in Rain. No. They pay us a lot of money and want them to keep doing it. Same with Tiger Belly or Engineer. This is posted by Complacent Exhausted. Mama whines about Hitler and Brian being exposed as creep again, and blah blah. This isn't the same one, is it? They just do this every episode or what? Let's see.
Be like, okay, whatever.
Right.
Let's see how this unfolds. You know what I'm saying?
Unfolds. Look at that hat, though. I got the same hat.
Nice. Is Agent talking about more out? But how about this? How about this? You guys deal with it. Dad, you deal with it. Yes and no, because the field that we're in, if it just goes, you guys deal with it. That's not fair to you and the shit you went through and what Brian went through. Because where the fuck was this energy back then? If only this was around back then. So it takes a guy like this, and I know he might be a scumbag, I don't give a fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. The thing is, you're talking about 200 titans who are trying to ruin his fucking career. Hold on. I got receipts. And people are listening to that. So this changes dynamic. Next comment gets fucked over as a whore. That's what's fake and trying to ruin his reputation. So now there's a discourse where I go, hold up.
Yeah, I will say, I know Justin Baldoni. I met him a few times, and he's not
amazing. It's great. I mean, all that stuff is so crazy. But he him and Justin Baldoni look like they're brothers or something.
Yeah, they could both do it in TED Talk and make a scumbag.
Yeah, totally.
Sorry for being out of the loop, but what happened with Justin Baldoni?
I don't completely know the full story, but they're
and no one ever
movie called The Sex with Us, which was about like a domestic violence situation or an abusive relationship. Starring Blake Lively, all that, and so there's just all these issues on set. She did this, she said this, blah blah. It's like I don't know where the case is at or whatever, but it's becoming a very much like tabloid type.
It's a clear-cut case of full story, bro. That's what it's like. That's what any facet. Every facet that you look at it, they land. It's full story. You just do not. That's I know. And I love it. I mean, what they did with the Army of the Dead, they took me out. It cost millions of dollars. They just lost money. Who was there for the most already trash movie? They didn't want to put it out, but put it out. They spent money replacing me. It's like they just lost money on that. That's my thing. And here I am, still fucking, you know what I mean? It's like so, it's like I'm using AI, still crushing it on the road. I know what I'm saying. And all those bitches, all those comics that help you make the right business decision. I'm so glad he said comics, dude. Obvious to that shit. How can you say no for you? Well, I'm saying, you know what? I don't judge people there. Like, whatever they think is right. Just I'm not foxhole. Yeah, that's all. I don't know. There's always out there. That's all. It's all. Yeah, but it's like, you know, but it's not. I know. It's like the car's going down the highway, and then it's like the exit is veering off the wrong way. It's like you can't let it get. It's like perfect time. Okay, we got through it. This guy from Convention, the person's doing to the right of me is a pedophile. No, you know what?
That gets enlarged that Huberman is talking about. That gets enlarged.
Like, I guess the biggest shock to me after all the shit we've been through is I talked to people that knew, you know, our friends. I was like, oh, I'm going to fuck her. I was backtracking from Dick Sports. Yes, dude, I'm not going to say red, no, not sports, but same with that's what a comic is. I know. There you go. Well, that's when I was like, oh, I'm not like that. Oh, I'm out.
I know, but I've said this.
I was baffled. And upset.
He's never been baffled once. Anytime. Any facet, there once. The baffler.
That's incredible. Yeah,
My that's not where you want it. I know. The baffle is to regain your when people make business decisions, I'm not saying they're right. He's crazy. I want to put him in a room with Congress. Decisions. I'm not saying they're right, but people would rather lose a friendship with this person and be wrong than to stand by them and then find out later. That's just the choices that people make. This is a lot about the guy. I know if I went to Lee, like people thought I hung out with Chris all the time. Outside of, I never hung out with Chris once. You know, I had dinner with Chris exactly one time at Swingers at 11 at night, but I never spent time socially with Chris. You know.
Like 4 in the morning every day.
We went for lunch, we went for one breakfast burrito here.
When you say you have to, you know, there are people who get by, you know.
Oh yeah, dude, he was a rat. He's never spent any time with Billy or Naki.
Spend months.
Alrighty, let's see here. This is another completion exhaustive clip. It's called Clint opens up about his mental health to Brian and Mark. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I know. That's not like what therapy did. I told you it did. But it was through BetterHelp. It was through like the Zoom. So what you do is you just kind of take action and just get better at something so you're stronger and you're a different person. And that can be really helpful too. And I believe in that actually. No, I'm with you, Brian. I do all the steps as far as like doing other than drinking. You guys always say you should like drinking, but other than drinking. But as far as like
this one particular thing I'm trying to figure out. I've not been able to. I've tried everything, reading books, doing all stuff I can't figure out how to, And maybe one day I'll tell you, once I'm over, it's like, oh, limit. So you go to just tell me. Just tell me. I finally talked to him, but it was already like way past second before she said. That's kind of part of the relationship stuff that we have. And also, yeah, I've talked to the ever since, like, you just need better friends you can talk to. Instead of paying this fucking $200 an hour, it feels like you're just talking to strangers to listen. Like, you have no idea how to relate to them. That's why I don't know. Do you guys like your freedom? Yeah, you're like, I don't know, do you your freedom? Like, just imagine being Britain's therapist. Like, that is just so, like, a basic only need job. I think that's... It's not horrible. I mean, you have to go in there and you'll say things that he wouldn't understand. I just wouldn't understand anything. You could be Jocko. Jocko would be good at that, yeah. Because when you go to Jocko, obviously, as a therapist, you tell him what happened, he was good. That's all you need, really. Good. I said hello. No, but I think Jocko's looking at his watch. Something that we live in our subjective reality. All right, this is posted by Haphazard. It's called Why Do You Bring Him to Work? He creates his own problems. And you guess his... The dog. I think it might be Donnie. Let's see. What's up? How long you got your dog? It just if you're like 18 years old, it's Donnie. You might not have to know Trump. Let me tell you something. So, no, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's good. There's stage one. I can't fucking shake that. I used to bully brains with the kind of do it. Bully brains. Yeah, bully brains. Listen, he's great. He's cute. Bro, it's funny. He's a get off my goddamn dick. I cannot shake this fucking dog. Does your wife know? Does she know? Just me. For me, him and Boston are close to him. Boston is less than why do you bring him to work? What else do I do about it? It's real around. Well, then that you did it. That's on you. I get it. I can go home and I can't do anything. No one tells you to make go home. I'm fine. Yeah. Stage 5 coming here to be home. I'm going to do this. We don't even know if this is the same color. Got a dog problem. You're trying to be a tough guy right now. Cameras off. He's at home. He's like this. I was the first two. Hey, man. Get off. Yeah. I got a new dog. That's fine. Some orange chicken sauce delight. Yep. That's fine. Some orange chicken sauce delight. Yep. Asian thing in it. Yep. Man. It's just delightful. I want Roy Nelson and Punch working on the face. Get that. All right, let's see here. Posted by Essential 15, the number one reason for Texas maximum cap as of 2024, the maximum amount that is considered for child support. So I think this is good news to Brian for child support. Maximum is $3,680 for 5 children. You do this? Yes, 3, I think so. It's 2763.
Well, that's kind of like Alan Watts.
Alright, this is posted by Confidence Search 8648. Brian Coleman. Let's see this. Apple's Beach and Jenny. Brian Coleman.
That's the great
paradox. The basement is worse than the cow. Stand-up comedian and the host of Off Limits and the fighter and the jazz podcast. I'm already out for them. She's attracted to me because that's, I would argue that my first wife and my second wife were attracted to my third wife and second wife. I'm competitive, fairly aggressive.
Man, I'm not an abusive man, but I'm aggressive in the world. Oh, really, dude?
I did not know at the time Callan was married and that he offered to help her acting career. Genscher alleged that Callan wants to prove that women have a quote biological primal desire to be raped.
Right, comment. Oh my god. That guy, Jesse Lee Pierce, he's like a real life baton. I don't know if you've ever seen any interviews with him. He does the same delivery and interview style as baton, but he's like serious. It's so funny. That's so funny. What is that show called? I don't know what the show's called, but he's like very conservative, so he'll have on somebody who's a liberal and he'll be like, he'll say something like stone face like that, trying to make them seem like they're completely insane. That's funny. Alrighty, well, next one is Truckas. Posted this. Have you ever had a Mexican cookie? Unfortunately, we have. Yeah. Delicious. Some would not say that. Let's see. This one's posted by Plenty Haunting 2263. They're making episodes now? Same clothes. Is this the end of the Fight on the Kid? Welcome to Miami. Last 2 episodes. So I think they're planning on moving in May because he's coaching football, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, they gotta find a baseball team. Yeah, he's gotta scout out, see like what fields are good, where the Cubbies are at. Yeah, find the baseball dads. Yeah, like are the baseball dads cool? Yeah, exactly. This was posted by Danny Kaufman, Hot Chips, Austin update. 4 to 7 months and Golden Hour will keep going in LA. So I guess he might be flying back and forth. I was actually wondering that earlier in the episode, like how are they going to keep doing Golden Hour, Yeah, plus isn't he Theo Vaughn's producer or something? Yeah. Let's see.
Not moving to Austin, we'll never be either in LA. Golden Hour will probably continue with Chris Eric, I just and hopefully after our last night, we still have more to do.
So no more shop on Golden Hour? I was drinking bomb to my chest. Okay, don't say that. Guys, it's crazy. More like a silver hour. He has me. It would be a good replacement for him. For who? Wait, for Brennan? Yeah. Bobby Lee? That was the plan the whole time. That's why Tucker really did this. For Calvin, actually, this was fun. Calvin's faking printed out to get him out to Austin. Right when Brennan gets to Austin, Calvin's back in LA. He's taking the middle spot. It's called the Redacted Crossover, dude. This next one's posted by One Usual 416. It's called Big Brown Racist. Why did you only wear this once, and why is it the time you got Ngannou on? So yeah, Bob Marley show. That's funny. He's eating strangely as usual. Too bad. It says form of comedy. We don't get it yet. We'll get it in 5 years. It's just futuristic comedy. 7 days ahead for sure. Let's say this year. This is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. It's called Flynn in 2 months outside of an HEB. Is that David Joe? Yeah, heck yeah. It comes full of chicken. We eat all the chicken. It looks, but there's grease in there. You cook the lettuce. Then you dump it in there. Let that shit going on the sides, hit the sides, get all that flavor. So now we're gonna pour this into a big old size. What happens when you seep these chips into the juices of hot ramen lava is it seeps into the pores and it expands and it turns into like a little fat steak. The thing is, when you buy anything at a place that starts with 7 and ends with 11, there's as much free condiments, chili, and cheese as possible. And now let's do this. Let's pour a little chili in with the ramen. It's a chili ramen action.
Episode of Star Trek. So we
got chili going over. The thing about this is Shin does these cooking videos. I don't know if you've seen it. This is funny. I just interviewed the shop first. I saw this video recently. And
I stopped watching
Diplomacy.
when they put it into the Bitcoin.
And they're like, here's the story. Okay, here's the story. They come across a
That's too
quote.
much, yeah.
Alright.
How does it fit
Their
that
stories
thing, right?
based on
That's your takeaway on it. I'm surprised, like, this video looks like there would be natural gunshots in the big. But Chin's has gunshots in this one.
They find this quote.
Maybe
As they're
Chin's
scanning the quote,
next
exact
level.
part goes unconscious. Wakes up in this
That
world.
looked disgusting. Next one is
But he
posted by
remembers
David
the
Hoffman,
situation. He
too.
remembers where he
Did he
was.
forget to steal
He's got a
MMA
wife,
takes for this
family,
show?
kids, and this
I've
world
been
is
out of the loop, so
threatened
I'm
by
not going to
his
be able
floating son.
to assume
So
whether or not.
he's got a
Some
lot
people
of
say that's it. Henry's the Bush said he can't see it not to start the fourth round. Henry's in the middle of the highest level competition in the world. He's in the middle of fight. I look and does and Tucker's got punched in the face, right?
His life now, and he starts to love his wife.
He does it. It's his job
He
to know
starts
the rules to a
trying to
degree.
save his planet
But he's
from
also
exploding sun.
focused on other
He ends up
things.
not being able to.
I blame the corner.
And then
His
as he
corner's
dies,
like, hold on.
he wakes up back
In the
on the
corner,
stage
we cannot see. We cannot
with only
continue. Do
20
not start
seconds
the fucking fourth
left.
round. This is the DQ.
And the
Fighters, if you're a
probe
corner,
was
if they do
been
not
sent
know
by
the
that
rules
civilization.
of mixed martial arts, they should be in your fucking corner. The corner should know the rules at all times like the back of the fucking hand. Because that should have never went to the fourth round so you could go to the judge's decision. That should be a DQ.
And he did it, experienced
Don't fuck me, no!
a lifetime of 40 or 25 years where he died in the span of 20 seconds.
What are we
He
doing
woke up
here? This is all French
dead
to me right now.
life.
Oh, yeah, I know Henry's
Told the stories.
That's it. Yeah, I know. I don't even know if he fought him recently. Yeah, because he retired at one point, but he came back. Yeah. I feel like Chuck Love with the Shows and Chuck's and Shop should play brothers and something. They twins. Yeah. Back down.
Joseph
But those
McDonald
take your head so confusing.
It's not, though. It's easy.
Oh,
You can't see it. You can't stop the fight. But here's how you get rid of all the shenanigans. Any fighter, and Dan talks about the pre-fight weigh-ins and all that stuff. He should go, change the rules. We talked to commission. Anybody, intentionally, unintentionally, that eye pokes, throwing kicks, or grabs a cage, you're losing a point. Even if it's up for debate, you're losing a point. You're going to see almost go. It's so easy to figure out, and I'm a wrong. This is so easy to figure out. The brain busters. It's so good. There's nicotine today. That's all I saw. He's right. He's right. Yeah, that's great. It's good. Well, I thought there was more for this week, but I think that's about it. All right. Well, join the Patreon. Get Alan's album. Showboys.com. Check it out. Yes. Thanks, y'all. Have a good week. Later.
Yeah, Mission to Mars. Yeah, and that's exactly the thing. And so the folks who believe that these people, they go on a mission to Mars, they see like a structure on the surface of Mars, and they go and they check it out. But this is not outside of the realm. And one of the reasons we found recent structures on Mars that are so obviously man-made that someone possible anything about that recently? Show them this so here's this. In the 1970s, they took samples of the inside the kind of weird, but it's hard to say. There's things out there that look like it's just a matter of time. But then they found this. This is recent. Look at this. We would try that. Look at
Welcome back to Ten Business Show. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. This week we watched The legend of Fluffy. Like Gabriel Iglesias, never heard of him. AKA Fluffy. Well, I fucking love Fluffy. Honestly, the devil told me that. If you don't think about it, you gotta live your life like every day. And that shit was hilarious, dog. He said he's helped a lot of people. You know, that's true, that's facts. And if you want to know what we thought about it, guess what? He said McDonald's because he's fat. Okay, one spoiler. One time he told me, like, if I don't accept the people around me, I'm not gonna accept myself. One spoiler is that Fluffy, during a special, he was so at McDonald's and then he paused for laughter. So he's so fat that if he goes to a fast food place, it's immediate laughter. I remember that part when I was dying. Honestly, I was dying. I couldn't believe it. I finally got it. You got me to do it. That's, you know, look, that's on me. That's the team's fault. You fucking asshole. That was him in it. Anyways, that's not what we stream on Wednesdays too. They're here to watch that Mr. Shop, right? So start the timer, play the chick clip. Alrighty, so we got Sweet Sudan posted this one. It is, looks like a tweet from Big Sean McCorkle, or Big Sexy McCorkle. I already read it. Can you imagine being a girl fan and being so obsessed with and so dependent on the man for your life later that you're willing to move your entire family one half way across the country to be closer to that man and just help it out to do it even though that man doesn't want you to? Well, two things. I was so scared at the beginning of the sentence because we literally do a show about another man. and then we started saying halfway across the country. I'm like, that might be the next step for us, but I'm not doing it. So you're not gonna, I'm pulling out. You won't consider it. Number two, 584 views. Not a nuclear missiles, you know, especially we need to get that stack it over a week. You're toast. Okay, I only have one thing to say. Not step in, listen, this whole tweet, you know who should have been with, right? Pause. Yeah, you would have been good too, but I think you should have said pause. Because it's all about, like, being into another man or whatever. Pause, like, intellectuals, yeah. But, you know, Sean's not, he doesn't talk like that, so. Hey, you know, that's actually that was really good. Sean talked to us. We can give you some suggestions for this good tweet. Sean talked to us like he stopped talking to us. We were trying to reach him. Sean talked to us and we're already praying for him. It's kind of like a red version. I'm sure you're good for you. Let's see here. This is going to be posted by Caterpillar about 753991. What's up, Dad? I'm a Texan now. So is he officially moved? I haven't been keeping up with no, but I think I haven't been keeping up with why now. But I know that they said that he put his house on the market, right? So, I mean, if you read the tea leaves, right? If you read the popsicle stick, let's see here. See, Captain 8565, great show, never watched it. Taking a wild guess that British Chum is going to shit all over this SNL 50th anniversary just because it's cool to hate it. Or you going to say you never watched it. Love it, still didn't see it. I watched one of the SNL clips, good. Better. Alright, John McCormick is better than this. This is 0 views. It's so funny that, like, he's taking, in the second part of it, he's kind of, like, trying to not acknowledge the douching, right? But the first part, he says, didn't see it. Like, why would you? Come on, man. He can't. He just is not, he's not a mental warrior. I mean, struck a chord, dude. Jimmy Mustache. Shut up. He struck a chord. You know what? This is a nothing burger comment. Is that how you say that phrase? Nothing burger. 30 views on this comedy, right? Look at this. 5 hours ago. I know you're not another guy. Let's not get it, dude. 30 views in 5 hours? All 30 of those views were the staff of Big Boy Studios, too. Or Brennan Chubb contemplating whether or not to comment. And then he responded to that. But he felt good, though. You know, he felt good saying that, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, he thinks he won this exchange. And there is somewhat of, at least he's like trying to not. He's like, he didn't do the thing. Hey, bud, your wife's ugly, fat, or whatever. Hey, bud, it's pretty good here in my mansion. I'm moving to Texas. Never heard of it? No, man, Rogan. No, man. Love SNL, dude. Got it wrong, man. Try better next time, dude. Good? You know, It's all good. I love Dan Harmon. I love fucking Chris Sandler. Yeah, just fucks it up somehow. I love Marlon Wayans. Yeah, it's like I love Kiki Palmer. He's like, I really like that black show, like the Living Saturday Night Live or whatever, in Living Black and White. This is posted by Cheesy James. Texas. Ringo Poppy 2, dude. I can't talk. Yeah, I mean, I saw this one, and it got me. The first thing I was really excited for a second because I'm redacted. Like, obviously it's fake. And then now even looking at it now, that's the end of there. Obviously, that wouldn't be on. But it should be better than. And then he deleted a thing that I'm almost kidding. I believe this. For even a moment, we can do without Nick. Yeah, let's get him out of there. This is a great poster, though. Yeah. And it's funny because it's douching him, but because they have all these things in it that you can see, the cats and all what I just mentioned. But at the same time, it does look like something that would be promo material for Shop that he would use himself. So that's genius. I wouldn't say genius, but yeah, it's really good. Okay, amazing. I mean, Netflix. It sucks for them because they're gonna be excited to go down. They're gonna be like Cowboys. Fucking Rome. Whatever you say. Right. Yeah, what shop is it? Yeah. When in Rome, you go to Texas. When in Rome, you die in Rome. Yeah, there you go. You're way more south than I am. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, dude, it just sucks because the cats are in that field day with it. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to see him in a fucking cowboy hat. No, of course. I mean, does a bear fucking go to the lake? Does a bear go every day? I'm wondering, the shop cowboy hat with photos, the shop boot photos, Evan cowboy vest, how many likes are those you get? You didn't count right. Yeah, is an elephant heavy, dude? No. Can you even stack that, dude? How do they fit those things? If my toast or not? Let's see. Already wearing Texas gear. Okay, so it's sorry. Caterpillar Hot 7539. I mean, I love this beginning to the episode. We're not getting any clips yet. It's just it's a lot of foreplay. You know what I mean? We're seeing visuals, but no audio. We know audio's king, and it's coming. Yeah. Let me say this though: great picture, never seen it. Great post, never read it. However, Chad has been doing Texas stuff for quite some time. Really? I think so. Even before I was thinking about movie, doesn't he have hats that have he said Texas is his favorite place to go. Yeah, I've had two of Texas. Yeah, he's the Longhorns thing in his somewhere. He's talking about, I don't know, he's one of those guys that thinks it's cool to have a Texas flag for some reason. It's a Lone Ranger. Yeah, exactly. He's the last cowboy in town. No, wait, that's Trip Time. The only extra was he fighting out of that back. Lone Ranger. But not all. And then, I love you, Texas! The great, he filmed a special there, dude. He's ready to leave from Korea. We have to also go something like California. I might not be just kidding. I'm redacted. He's thinking like most deep in Austin. What did I just tell you, dude? Into Austin. Sorry about that. Confidence surge, 8648 posts. With the exception of Austin. Yeah. I went to Texas. I'm going to Texas. I'm going to if I'm going to make a change, I'm not going to go to Austin. That's more in California. I love you, Texas. That's all. I'm sure I'll be very down for Texas. Listen, my takeaway from this so far is I know we still got, a minute 30? Sure, whatever. 3 minutes up? Yeah. Dude, he's going to do stand-up again. I'm telling you right now, he's going to do stand-up. Oh, knock on wood. I hope you're right. That would be fucking most Netflix. He worked good because you were in California. Think about how redacted Austin comedy is, to the outward eye. No, yeah, you're right. How much more redacted it gets when you're there. The jokes that don't hit there. Chop's I'm treading water here, dude. This is easy. It's a, it's perfect. Yeah. Even more for Cal. I hope that he doesn't, because him and Austin doing stand-up, it doesn't get better than that. Like, that's fucking, you're not going to put Gordon Ramsay in a restaurant, at the right restaurant, like, okay. Yeah, you're not going to let Guy Fieri ride his hot rod to your fucking bar? Yeah, Tiger Drive-Ins, yeah, there you go. All right, great.
I think you're probably right there.
In my opinion, it's like Brendan Schaub finds it funny how people are sucking off music. And his mind, crowds are sucking off music. He's like, you guys have seen Betsy's funny. Right, like, you guys are not sucking his dick. Yeah, they're not turning it to Austin gay humor and homophobic. Yeah, that's what he thinks. It's like, they're not laughing at me because, like, I'm anti-this, right? It's a political thing, right? His comedy is just not for people that fucking use straws and, like, think that they can drive an electric car. And, like, of course he's not going to go there, and I agree with him. I just hope Boston Starbucks is already to get intersected, dude. I love Texas. I like Texas. I love outside Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. But what about Austin? I like Austin. I like San Antonio. I like all of them. It's
Really?
That's what you said. I didn't just run into fight. I was just trying to be nice. I was just running my business, but you're going to want to fight. I am not lying. No, that doesn't know what I want. If we're just busy with Tiger, then I must be buying all the it's too fat.
I had to drop off the
first place. The last but there's so many people who would also, right? Joe Rogan, all these people, and there's not nothing on Rogan in particular, but so many people that we know, buddies that are circling, so many people come to Austin. They're like, yeah, forget LA, there's such a democratic liberal state, I'm moving to Austin. I'm like, have you been to Austin? It's pretty liberal, man. It's pretty, it's bolder, but with guns. So redacted. What if that song they're playing was the last thing we heard? Trump kills. Yeah, Trump kills us. That's it. He's like, I told you, I had the message in the song. And we were like tied up and sitting there, and Sean was going, this on. I dream about that every night. Yeah, not even a nightmare. I like, want to happen. Isn't it funny how there are songs that they make, like, non-ironically, are kind of like parodies of themselves? Yeah, dude, the Brian line, that's like, yeah, I'll stick Brian on you. Like, they're trying to keep us down, like, they're shadow banning us down. Like, they're writing songs based around the shit that we make fun of them for. I mean, that's crazy. I wonder if they know. Or if, like, Lil Grouse is making fun of them to their face. Yeah, and Brent's like, this is fire, dude. Book you when it real goes wrong. Alright, let's see. This is fire, dog. Always one thing, boy, let's see here. I hate Brenda Schwab with a passion. Posted by typical Legends 290. Let's see. I hate that how he sounds like he has gumballs in his mouth. I thought that was so fucking redacted. He's like a good passion, but it's not just that. He just sounds like a. Dude, if your hat makes your hair look like this, don't fucking wear a hat. You know what I mean? Like, if you look like this even one time, don't ever do it again. Are you ready? I don't think it's gonna do it to you. It's gonna do it to you.
Right.
Nah, dude, different. Let me see. I mean, sure, it isn't great, no, but it's nowhere near, dude. Sexy. Guest on. Turn the camera. You're fucking making me high. Let me see your eyes. Let's see here. Straighten that over a week on your toes. Let's see.
No, I'm glad that you think that.
The relocation to D. This post by commenter J648. The relocation to Daddy is still happening, and the baseball dads are distraught. They're going to say Daddy. Over under on saying Daddy. 100%. Obviously, Daddy. This was no one. And on this cool rest bass, Eric has been here in Los Angeles. Close.
but
Texas.
she sings and she uses the clicks.
Channel Wheel of Close.
She uses the clicks in her music. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Are you thinking of like the same thing like Dallas Fort Worth or Austin? No, Austin. Yeah. Like that house. Speaking of Bell, actually, I told the baseball dad yesterday finally. We had a team like Bond. That was tough. Look, man, I just love his brain, dude. Like, I can't get enough. And I think it's, I know I say this all the time, like, there's no one like him, but it's like, I can't, where does that, it's like it comes from nowhere, but I also expect it. You know, like, I've never heard someone be like, yeah, I finally told all the baseball dads. Like, I just never, but I feel like I knew he was going to say it. Isn't that crazy? He is amazing. That is so funny. He writes a sitcom every show. I can't get enough. I can't get enough, dude. And the matching the rain with the sure shot thing that's already been, sure shot's been like recalled and sued. He's still plugging it. Don't you remember we saw that? That's not fake. Well, it was like it was bad for you or something, right? I mean, it's obviously bad for you. Like, they're not wanting to say that you're no longer drunk. There's like so many dads that are like, I'm not drunk anymore because of a sure shot. It's so a thing that makes you not drunk like that, so that seems illegal in its face, right? The president would address that. He'd be like, guys, this thing really doesn't make you drunk anymore. Yeah, and Trump's like, this is ridiculous. Okay, I don't drink myself, but there's nothing that makes you not drunk, okay? Why do I have to talk about this? What's his name? Schwab? Dinner, you know? We don't know each other, I guess. It's just an excuse to go to dinner. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think I've ever seen that flavor of rain. Yeah, he's translating cat language. 95% actually. There's more of do you think that will have an effect on how we treat what do you mean? He's be alright.
Probably, yeah.
Just take one of this player off the team and leave it. Either figure it out.
You know, like,
Oh, you know, that's the guy. In the future, show me Tony's on their team. I don't even know it. Yeah, and they're going to compare stats to like Brennan's kid and Tony kid, you know. Yeah, it won't be anywhere near close. Or do you think that they are trying to like let it down easy, like, meanwhile, they're like, dude, the Cubbies open in a year. We can finally take away the Cubbies, or like give the Cubbies back to the kids, or because Brennan has multiple Cubbies, or they hazard that because Brennan is like going to dedicate a Cubby to him. Nobody uses it. Well, dude, you might show up one day. Brendan is annoying as fuck, right? Probably. In the grand scheme of things, but in my mind, if I'm on a team and Brendan Schaub is like my kids are the team and Brendan Schaub has the happiest day of my life. You know, I'm like, fucking Brendan Schaub's leaving? Fuck. He's hilarious. And he's like, he wants to like go out and fucking go to, I don't know, fucking Buffalo Wild Wings with me as I don't want to leave. He wanted to go get tacos and we went to get pizza and he told me that. I love watching him eat. It's hilarious. I have so few wins now. I'm tired. I'm a dad. I get nothing but laughing at Brendan Schaub's all I have. Oh, let's see here. The next one is going to be posted by Rabbit023. Everything Papa touches turns to shit. So I don't remember him talking about how USA is going to win. I'm sure he did. Yeah. Let's see here. Papa's hockey arc is incoming in the time. This is Brendan Schaub's Team Canada decided to boo the national anthem, fucked around with Team USA and found out Proud of Boys. NFL and NBA All-Star / Pro Bowl games have completely fallen off. Hockey coming in back. What's this? NBA player, I can't play it back-to-back because my knee is a little sore. NHL player, I'm willing to die for my country in the 6th minute. I'm down for some hockey takes. Guess what? I don't care still. Yeah. Even my favorite podcast, it is what it is. Cameron's like, yo, hockey is dope. I like hockey. And I'm just like, that's great. I do not care for hockey. I like hockey. I like the idea of it. When I watch it, I like it. But I don't really know anything about it.
I'm down to go. Yeah. And I tried watching it on the TV, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't know the rules. Let's see here. This was not how they fit in that thing. In the ring. Post by Hyena, okay, 279. TMZ exclusive live. Brendan Schaub exposed trespassing. Joe Rogan's Austin home guards assumed he was one of them. Big boy. Big boy shirt. I don't know, but I like it just for that tofu Navy SEAL dog. Some real Brendan language. Is that a tofu butter? Looks while he's wearing the thing that says butter in his head. I assume it has something to do with that. Butter lives matter. Like that. What is that? Oh, national. It looked like it said matter. It's that tofu Navy SEAL dog. I'm saying that. Let's see here. When you forget which sub you're in, posted by EKPYROTS. That's motherfuckers in narrative. Let's see. This is hilarious. I did see this week. Posted by Clint Cutter of Chips. Worst commercial you've ever seen. That's like such clickbait, dude. It's from Biden and the Kid. You see worst commercial I've ever seen. Everyone around me like, what's it? It's me watching this shit. We put you on game real quick. By the way, he's back to that fucking voice, dude. Oh, yeah. I noticed that with the doggone. Is he getting me? You imagine if you're like an outbound sales rep and you're like in a business, there's tell me what we got from you. And they start talking like that, and you're like, put your wallet as far back in your pocket as you can possibly. Your checkbook is like, no way. And then you tell your staff, like, you start leaving, and he's like, the Homer Simpson thing in real life, backing up to the fucking push. Come on, like, I don't get any of the I want to I'm trying to check it out. First off, the packaging, look at this thing. Simple, smooth. This isn't your 90s weed product, all grungy, weird looking. No, man. And the taste,
and that's the point, despite knowing that when you put out yourself out there, then all
doing weed.
you get unwanted attention too.
What are we doing here?
Worst things about
That's weed, right? THC, I think it's weed. Talk about the taste. Yeah,
so many
interesting.
It's like a gourmet mint. That's a weird, weedy aftertaste. You get fresh breath.
That's definitely a insert. I wonder what he said the first time around.
A performance strip. Each athletic mint has two. Dude, I mean, it's just like, it's a sitcom, dude. This is like that part of the movie where they're like, man, how's Brendan been? And then it shows this, like, the multiple raisings of the athletic. Yeah. This is amazing.
Milligrams of THC. This is my overdose, so you don't feel unhinged. It's not a control.
You don't feel
has
unhinged.
almost made me get off.
Why get on this? Why get on this dialogue? This is like a mean thing to do to him almost from the advertiser standpoint. They're like, how can we put his roof in there? We can't do it. The people that made this were high. The commercial guys took too much of the THC shit and they're like, dude, fucking make him say unhinged, bro. And they're like, Tony Hinchcliffe was again. They can't stop laughing and the Trump thinks he's killing it.
Exactly. Reason for everything. Podcasting, for workout. I'm going to work on my truck. I'm going to be tired.
He forced that in. They didn't put that on. Everything. Drugs, made it in. T-ball practice. Talking to my miss again. Oh, dude, I pray to God he says Mexican. He's a focus. He's my coach. I'm the same check all that. So stay sharp, stay focused. Athletic.com. Try them out. These products, where are they doing? I mean, I'm glad they do it. I don't want them to stop, but why? It's just like, I don't even know, dude. If a fucking product starts in British show doesn't promote it, doesn't really exist, dude. That's fair. That's fair. You know how they say like Shaq does too many commercials, like TV. He's basically the Shaq of online crap that doesn't work. That's like any company. It doesn't matter any facet what they do or what they sell, but they always have to be something that's like on its face bad for you, right? Nicotine, THC, a thing that makes you not drunk. They're all vices. Because the people that watch this, what do they suffer from? Vices. Yo, Kratom. Happy Kratom. Yo, Kratom's the theater. Oh, fuck, I thought I was so dumb, dude. I'm back. Happy Kratom is the one you hawk. So, Yo, Kratom is a theater. What is it? Is it owned by a Kratom company? I mean, I don't know. I'm not Wikipedia, dog, but I just remember Yo, Kratom is they did the Skink Festival. Okay. I can't wait until there's like a Happy Hippo Kratom Stadium. I could be wrong too. No, look, maybe it's just Yo Kratom is probably something that the Legion of Skinks. Oh, okay. Let's see here.
What are they telling themselves?
But that's where he did his last stand-up. Yo Kratom. One usual 4460 posted this real Texan just drugged out for Restream. I mean, you don't get more Texas than that. Let's see here. Brian gets a ride home. Plus, I heard home. I'm excited about this. Let's see.
And he was like, "Do you want to have sex?" And I said, "No, I don't." And he's like, "But I'm really big chick though." And I was like, "That's not what I'm worried about." And then he was like, "Here, I'll show you." And then he took out his dick, and it was definitely sexual harassment, but it was also just regular dick.
One time, me and my friend Brian, we went on this hunting trip with my friend Steve and Ellen to Ireland.
There he is, Jams, right? Yeah. Brian, that's facts. Was that something? It wasn't something Brian posted, right? It probably was edited together by a cat, but the only thing that makes me believe Brian made this is just because the audio quality between both is like kind of just like so exposed. Right? Yeah, maybe they thought that out. Cats are hard. That's I'm saying sensation. Cats are at work. Let's see here. This is posted by complacent, exhausted token leaves Austin bound bean dip. Out in the cold, how they protect your neck, invite. And Sarah almost reveals isn't wearing clothes.
We'll do another protect your neck, and I'll bring you in the day early, and we'll get you this up someplace. Guys, to you just tell me I plan to go one day to Columbia. Come share with Austin first. You guys will get it. I'll gratis. You'll get it for freeze. For freezies. Ways to hook you up. And then, we'll do so we gotta do another one. Those are fun. Those are all fun. We do John Ronald, Teen Tom Lights, and Matt. John Ronald, easy. He's not gonna have that. John Ronald's the best.
We never met. I know who he is. I mean, that's like a cool thing to say, but when Brandon says it, it's fun.
He's the best. John Ronald's the best. He's funny, man. When I was a fatty, I was at 230, and I'm 5'6". When you're like, if you're fat, you'd be like, oh, Prince Lawson. When you're my height,
I met Joe. He's taller than me, though.
when you're my height, I'm like the Joe. He's taller than me, though.
I met Joe. He's not that tall.
He's short as shit.
You gotta make sure
to say they chose to go into the deal. But like every guest, no matter how tall they are, they should go in there. Like first of all, I just want to say, like, I know you're talking to me, dude. For sure, you were short. Jack.
Like half of the
Yeah, I
life
don't know what talking to me, Joe.
the ones who are more
Please. I'm not smoking.
you
It's true in the way where it's like Joe was like, you look like a bad Joe and down on Jack. Yeah, I'm big. I'm not doing it. I was going to do the voice. Let's see here. This is posted by Simple as T. Hurt both going after Brian this week.
If you're still struggling with consent, just imagine instead of initiating sex, you're making them a cup of tea. You say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they go, oh my God, I would love a cup of tea, thank you. Then you know they want a cup of tea. If you say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they're like, I'm not really sure. Then you can make them a cup of tea, or not. But be aware that they might not drink it. And if they don't drink it, then
You gotta tell Brian not to make the tea, dude. Don't make the tea, Brian. Say you hate tea. He's like, so if I was only one sex, they say no, I take my guys up. Oh, he's gonna have tea.
and this is the important bit, don't make them drink it. Just because you made it doesn't mean you're entitled to watch them drink it. And if they say, no thank you, then don't make them tea at all. Just don't make them tea. And if they're unconscious, don't make them tea. Unconscious people don't want tea, and they can't answer the question, do you want tea? Because they're unconscious. If someone said yes to tea around your house last Saturday, that doesn't mean they want you to make them tea all the time. They don't want you to come around to their place unexpectedly and make them tea and force them to drink it, going, but you wanted tea last week, or to wake up to find you pouring tea down their throat going, but you wanted tea last night.
No, I mean, this is such a crap feeling. Yeah, it's gone a little far. I'm learning, but it's like pretty
I can understand how completely ludicrous it is to force people to have tea when they don't want tea, and you are able to understand when people don't want tea. Then how hard is it to understand when it comes to sex?
It makes me realize how much I love tea. Because I get the analogy, talking about sex, but if somebody made me tea at home, I would probably be promiscuous, dude, when it comes to sex. If somebody makes me tea, I'm down to fuck. That's what you take from that. Yeah, that's what Brendan would take from it too. The next time a baddie gives him teas, I'm like, what's up? No, she gave me tea, I'm gonna go to my sick ass tea, dude. Let's see here. That's a promotion. This is posted by Big Shoots. Pre-record taking double L's on this week. We might be drunk. Alright.
Because everything exists in all of we're the exploded universe, manifested motion.
He had a joke on a TV show once, and I got creamed online. I didn't know you did it already, and I did a similar thing. That's fine. I just want to compare their energy.
Job guy got attacked for that too.
Well,
That's on you. Very funny. It's on you. Very funny. See you. The best. Doing nothing for 3 days. Had a show to pay for it.
Yeah, and we put on a band special just to show that you're like so hot. Yeah, we did. I got this at the view. We can't say, but you know the culprits.
Just like
It's fun. I think I did your fajita joke.
Like some people,
they watched. Which one do you think? I feel like they watched. You might be surprised, or what's it called? You think you'd be surprised? It could be that, or it could be Read the Room. And I'm right. Oh, yeah. It could be Legend of Fluffy. I think they did, because he said, you got this, or I got this. He said, yeah, I don't know what that means. I feel like it's a code word for, I think you may be surprised. Right. Yeah, I mean, that is so fun, damn secret. Like, hey, we never how that make fun of the comedians, the 250. That's how much Ruben's friends in the shop, man. It's making code around. Yeah, it's like fucking, they're on their fucking, like, working regime.
Alright, this is posted by Unusual 460. Before OnlyFans, hashtag MeToos, and 300 pages. Oh, fuck, look at Jay. Yeah. Jay looks like a fucking demon. To be honest, in this picture, if I didn't know any of these people, I said, who's the successful one? I think I'd pick Jay. I don't know, you don't think this fucking face is successful, dude? Look at this. Oh, he looks like a hanger-on. But yeah, that's, dude, I don't know. He's getting lip injected. Why? And cock injections, remember? Oh, yeah, you got dick injections. Stack that up over with your toes. I think so. Let's see here. That has been moved. This is posted by Affy Boy 37. BC showcasing that work ethic to UFC 313. So that is over there. Hey, Mike, did you see that Chop called Dominic Cruz and Jackie Robinson of MMA because of his footwork? I'm not doing a bit. I did not see him say that's an actual quote. Because he was an innovator with footwork that's inspired our brand and Joshua. I'm not doing a bit. I like the music. Yeah, that's good. I was thinking more of like the area Dublin, but I might be honest one thing here. I'm so glad that the sport is blessed with these comments and takes. Oh, that's cheating about commenting without them. Brilliant shot, by the way. Yes, the guy who was probably the best at the GFL draft, for being honest. He's also does some game run work. I mean, the guy is just all over the place. So, yeah, I go watch Brendan's show and get that take. I might have to go back and watch it just to get that take. I like that Brian just lets everyone deal with it. He doesn't say anything after telling you what happened. He just like, he drops a bomb and he's like, deal with it. Clean it up. And for a minute, they're just like making noises they don't want to make. Yeah, he's funny. Let's see here. Choke. This is the slop Kendrick beef posted by Confidence Search 8648. I've been looking forward to this clip all week. I feel like we already watched this last week. I don't know. Let's see. Come on. They went back a little bit. The lyrics I listened to is something I didn't want to get straight. I know it's behind that. I'm not sure what you're saying. Except for saying that Drake's a pedophile. Yes. Kendrick did Pop What's This One in LA. It was lit. Slow stage story. Singing all the songs and shit on Drake was wow. And they all had singing like a minor. And then also it took my head. And then when you see this guy that is doing this song, but he has dancers behind him, I thought that was a little lame. It also like he's in bell bottoms. That's why she's 5'1". Unscathing, dude. Just when it depends on what room he's in. That's what it basically is. Never ends. Well, this beef is going ever. It's like never. If I'm gonna fuck with the wrong, that's the wrong guy. Just the street guys. But Kendrick really doesn't have the talent. He's on the West Coast. He has more credibility. I don't think Drake could do that in Toronto. No. I don't know. Maybe where does that beef originate from? What's the deal? Just a lot of things like minor. He's in bell bottoms. That's what you feel. Great energy is to be constantly just attacking somebody and being negative and tearing somebody down. Like never actually ultimately see it work out for people. But if it lies into your tough guy here, I don't give a fuck. You're from Sacramento. That is not our whole thing, Brian. Fucking loser. We say nice things about people that are good at what they do. Half the show's positive, okay? A lot of the reviews, check out the Patreon. We say pretty nice things about Uber. Yes, ever heard of him? I mean, it's not important. It's not a comparison. It's your plan. Look, I got Defiance fucking redacted. And yeah, you're giving it to a redacted rank. He's saying, what are you? The guy was reading the comments. And he said something. You were deep in the lore. Let's see here. Will they find me to defend? Here we go. I don't know if That's a shoppism. Jesus Christ, Lord. Post this one. Joey, knock it off with the phone, George. Oh my God. No audio, but I'm gonna just post my fight on IG in case anyone missed it. They're good things. I mean, he's just like, so proud of him for losing that weight. He just looks nuts. He is nuts. Good for him. Yeah. When they go low, we take athletic THC. There we go. It's athletic, but we spell THC. Post my mindless net 821. It's called I'm a Shark in the Truck Industry. You ain't never seen a number like this. Operation Desert Stroke is complete. 6.0 diesel powered stroke, engine swap and build trans. First rig I've ever helped build from chassis to the engine. Boys worked around the clock nonstop to pull it off. For the first time in my life, I can say built, not bought. Alright, good for you, Shop. Always been a truck guy. No competition posted by Ryan Rudd 85. Are these the P4P dumbest fighters? Dumbest fighters. Great picture. UFC subreddit. That's a promotion. Just a blue collar truck guy. Posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. You know, well, you can't be in the truck and get your nails done. It's so funny to take a picture of them. Like, why? Take a picture of me. It's hilarious. A big guy in the small chair. How do I even fit that? Let's see here. Big boy couch for sale posted by Essentius 15. Yeah, I thought about it. Wow. How is that? How do we know that's... Oh, yeah, that's the poster. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. They probably suck. Those guys just probably suck ass.
Wherever I'm at, if I was got one right now, I'd have to write it down.
Yeah, I agree. They probably smell bad. They're for sure dirty. Big shots, not spilling things.
I try not to.
I'm good. J-Dog's not back beat it up. It's going to be a no for me. No. This is supposed to be complacent, exhausted, Clint Misty edit, but comes through with the clutch when Bobby uses the word product. Why is it not letting me click right now? This is annoying. You know what? I hate it. I'm like a finger when you try to go to the button and it just jumps the button.
Freak! I wasn't talking about some trans whore causing some the freak is too much. Yeah, we keep figuring out. Listen, hold on. I think the trans. I'm saying this. If you get down to that level of detail versus like just the ideology of it all, we do always need infrastructure needs immigration. Obviously, you don't want just an open border. And the problem, though, is that the irony is, like, when Trump was making that wall, Cinnamon and Trump, what product, no, that's a black buffalo.
These puppets, yeah, man. I think it's the only thing that they'll edit out is that. It just don't make sense. I hate the freaking microphone that It just doesn't make sense. You get no bass in your voice if you have it on one side. Oh man, I bet they've told him that he's like, this looks cool. I don't think anyone there knows that now. Yeah, they're not nice of me to give him credit to not get producer. Yeah, Chin's too drunk. Let's see. I was like, oh dude, this is great. You see this? MJ Linderman talks inspiration for a song wristwatch posted by What Are We Doing Here? No, who this guy's gonna want to check his music out now. Oh my god, the producers really blockbuster right there.
You're saying something like that, or I would feel that way. I think I was thinking about like these comedy podcasts, like there's one called The Fighter and the Kid with this guy Brandon Shaw, and he's like a film comedian, film UFC fighter, but still. I'm just kind of interested in that kind of character.
Wristwatch from MJ Letterman, live for World Cup.
She's like, let's get out.
And that's the thing. It goes back to what you're saying.
We gotta talk to him. never seen anyone do songs like about this kind of stuff.
Just go back.
Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with Bob Bush on the road with MJ Letterman. They're probably way more successful than we are, and this is posted by Gold Cups. If Joe would have let me in my next fight, I would have been UFC champion. No doubt in my mind, things would have been different. Uncle Rico. Never heard of it. This is posted by That Boy with 3 C's. Rapist trying his hand at some TikTok comedy. Let's see.
Real extensity.
Yo, please don't. Yo, please don't say anything better about the 10 out of 10 or less.
Gravity ain't real extensity. It's paper. When it drops, it's because it's more dense than the air around it, not because it's some magical thing called gravity. There is no proof for gravity, brother. There's no.
Okay, so that was the post. So that was the original post, and then both is posting different versions. You know why I say it? That's like people that focus on like trying to tear someone down. Like I've never seen that work out for anybody, you know. Moses is gonna get a picture of that guy for a second. Not even that. Some consent. Let's see here.
If you measure time,
PBD. Celebrating Brendan's imminent hockey yard. Brent did. Let's totally dismiss hockey as a global sport because we are all. I remember this one. Posted by Top Foundation 6313.
if you measure toughness, what sport would you say produces the toughest guys? Our sports, not even a question. Our four sports go NFL, NHL, NBA. Go from the toughest to the least tough. NBA's the least. Divas, yeah, because they're pedigree, like when they're like 13, you know, they're getting played out of some shit. And they've been richer after NFL's already tough. NFL's second ahead of NHL. Yeah, here's why NHL doesn't count. They're all kids. Missing teeth. I mean, that's how you put on ice in Canada. That's all there's to do. And also, it's not organized. You're allowed to have a boxing match in the middle of the freaking game. You just said the NHL's not a worldwide sport, but the NFL and the NBA are. No, he used it as a piece of argument. That's not a worldwide sport. Yeah, over there, at least nobody plays football. All those countries play against each other. Or the Olympics or whatever. They play rugby. Yes, for sure. Half the people in NHL got nothing constant in their name. They all come from North Sweden. It's tough because of that basketball. He's like, because I'm not scared of white people. I'm scared of black people. Yeah, he's like, you know what I mean? Come on to a restaurant and fucking Inglewood, you know, like, stop. It's like Sergeant Global Patrick. Fighting's a global sport, so you're getting the best of the very best. And NHL, as soon as black guys are like, what is this? A pair of skates? They're fucked. All those European white guys are kind of like, yeah, pretty good with that. Not happening anytime soon. Well, never say never. Okay, we'll see. He's just like so scared. Even he's scared of what he's saying. Look at him. He's like, I heard other people say this, and I'm saying it now. Let's see here. He's heard kids talk about that as a coffee ring. Or the coffee ring. God damn it. The hot ring. That does sound like some hippie, though. Like the coffee ring. Like a ring where you drink coffee. I don't know what's happening with the computer here. Alright, this is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. Definitely talk about Mexican media's move past. So, this is posted by Clint Cooler of Chips. Fuck around and win stupid prizes. Media is so awful. Fuck around and win stupid prizes. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I can't. Oh man, that's so awful. Fuck around and win stupid prizes. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Oh, you didn't want to do it. You didn't want to. In the middle of one, look at his face. He's scared.
plastic surgery face a little bit here too, I think. It's just those lips, dude. Yeah. I can't yet. Oh man, that's so awful. Fuck around. Play stupid games with stupid guys. Fuck around. I gotta say that games with stupid prices.
And
Yeah, that's such a trip. Why would you get your lips? That's it takes kind of like that's the only thing I can really focus on. But it looks like one of those ladies that has all the shit on their face. It's like he's trying to get DSL. That's what he's looking to get. Yeah, that's what it looks like. You're right. Can't lie, not gonna share it for you. Texas Fit posted by Icy Pound. Found it 8441. Okay. When Papa thinks him and Toe be like when he goes to Texas, a Nigerian warrior. Posted that one. Okay. Kendrick is an artist. This is artsy and shit. They never wanted me until I came up. Is this a song? Hopefully it doesn't get cut out. Let's see what happens.
I'm just trying to take you out and show you off. Can I get straight out of a movie? I know you're other man, but you do. I'm trying to put you as a family. Put me on the top floor. Cause you know that it sounds wrong, so we on the floor. Once I get you in the car, it's guaranteed I'll get kissing with this mom. Put up on the pillow. Diamonds in the kids and in the pistol. I know color of them now. She be dressing fine in the side. First class, we rockin' a mod. She right behind the party. Got the city and security behind. I got what you need, so stick to your heart. She like a hot 30,000 feet up in the sky. Dry eyes, kiss your knees.
Horizontal play that doesn't get cut out. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get cut out, but yeah, just watch the whole thing. I'm gonna say trash, but if you heard it, definitely Shazam it later. But I will say it's the most artistic song I've made for sure. Oh yeah, you think so? Yeah. Why do you say that? The visuals also mixed with the lyrics, and because there's nothing about shop, they're just talking about themselves, and like just the way it sounds, like the sound of the instrumentation is kind of the same as everything else, but the way they're singing, yeah, definitely the most effort I think they put into something cool compared to the stuff I said trash like the ones. Sorry. Yeah, it's so indie, right? It's like because up until this point I've enjoyed, and even this is fine, but it's like everything else. Like it has me, but we both have, and then like it has that same whatever the thing is that. Big one agent, big one vibe when we born. The synthesizer or the AI, whatever it is, and it's like the same as everything else. It's Drake-ish in a way. It's a little bit of Drake going on there, and their whole thing is that they have a lot of money and they go to the club and they pour drinks for skinny women. You guys seem to believe it. I like how they're fun. Yeah, that's. But it's gonna be when we pull it's more cohesive than their other stuff. The other stuff just seems like they're like, dude, I want big music, but I'm drunk as fuck. You know, it took a week off drinking, wrote some lyrics, you know what I mean? I'm British, I'm doing this. And then the Chin's like, hey, I guys like way better shape than he is. Like that's funny. But Jim, when you went to, this was posted by Police and Exhausted. We're further down the road to the Texas border. Texas, was it Dallas? We're going Central Texas, so Temple, Belton. Oh, wow. That's like, that's where we lived in basically like for a while, because my parents also, they can Texas not speak English. Are you excited to go back to the motherland? If it's 100% sure, let me know. Then, of course, that's not be the only place I would want to go to. Okay, but when is it gonna happen? With both blood houses. When is it gonna happen? Blood houses? I don't talk about that houses. Yeah. What do you think was happening? But then you didn't. Both of you had contours. Give it to me. There's no way it's Friday. Live on the show, you find out you're moving to another state. Jesus Christ. I'm like, I didn't tell her Wisconsin. Wisconsin. I'll be so down for Wisconsin to beach. I love Wisconsin. Great state, never been. I've been inside of it, so I'll be here. There's a post from Schmish. Papa tonight. He's a long life USA hockey fan. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. Page for Bob comments on the channel 110K subs just said Joe Chili 5139. That means that we can't trust any of these 35s anymore. Yeah, no chance that's real. Yeah. Good time, bro. Let's see, that's funny though. Yeah, busy middle 8108. Just when I thought Papa couldn't be more rejected. He has a big queen. Let's see here. It's a clean, beautiful city to get to. Yeah. Alright. What nationality do you think you see the most in? What two nationalities do you think you see the most in America? There's a lot of First Nation people. I like that, but besides that, give me what else? Scottish nobleman. Well, I mean, not far away, but Mohawk is probably black. Okay. But what would the nationality look like? No. There's a nationality, there's an immigrant, there's a certain group of immigrants you see a lot of. It's interesting. Oh, are they getting a bunch of the immigrants from illegal? They're actually, so you see a lot of Ethiopians and Somalis. Somalis go for just that drop the line there. Man, so much you could say. Yeah, I got nothing for that one, but that's funny. Let's see what else we got here. This is posted. Calls me typical Plankton 290. Brendan eats his boogers and washes down with the Diet Coke. I had the same big coins came over to me. It was like 100, 200,000. So I was like, I'm not going to scam my fans. I don't need money that bad. But that's what you might need. So, yeah, July, you can't fight. You can fight. You know, you got a beard. But let history record it as you served you fled a country, you went back, you got money with a dictator, and you fled again. It doesn't matter how good of a fighter you are and will. Yeah, I think that's what happened for sure. And, you know, that's gross. That's gross. I mean, why? I always have a camera in front of you. That's true. Eventually, you're gonna look even if you're someone who's perfect, otherwise, like, shut up, you know? Yeah. I mean, that's the only time I ever see him do pissed, especially with eating. Yeah. He's like normally very really good. Yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by particular mind 2159. We don't matter. Nice. What?
Don't do that.
Donnie, you are out of your element post by Danny Kaufman.
You have to get better at saying
You're going to put syrup on my nipples. I know. Talking about Mickey Rourke has had some work done, poor guy. Look at Mickey Rourke.
long stretch of life.
What did he do to himself? We've been over that when he talks to dogs. It is fine. Like, I mean, I will say that our dogs sometimes like, hey, stop that. And like, I put every time. But he's like, we've had a discussion. And he's almost more eloquent now. When he's talking about something as ridiculous as like telling his dog to not bark. Donnie, I've said this before. It's a dog. The dog's like, man, Brendan's so smart. Vanity, dude. Fillers. Oh, God.
Can you imagine? You wouldn't be able to take yourself serious for girls like kid. You might dress it up as a construction worker. I'm like, no, I would get out of the bathroom and laugh. Like, there's me no boner.
Now there's no bone.
I'm like, this is stupid. Just
Zero bone. No.
yeah, get him out, kick him out.
Ricky, why are you doing what are you doing to yourself?
Check take it off. Check it out. Fuck your wife, so just.
I like that little dog. That dog's kind of fierce.
Yeah, he thinks he's a kangaroo, so he's gonna find out it's not.
There's a lot of people out there who like
That's it. That's his foreshadowing of getting rid of the dog. When I give it back to the pound, he did not like to fucking talk about Mickey Rourke. Wonder why. Let's tell you. Yep. Wow, dude, that's a great pull by you right there, dude. Wow. Yeah, it's in your face. It's like very aggressively in your face. I thought, part of me is like, does he even remember doing it? He might even be like, he forgot. Let's see. All right, let's go one more. This is supposed to be Air Pumper and Papa. That's the Lord's Fish Brand. Yeah. Let's see here. Papa punching the air right now. Plus my blue, big blue tracker. It looks like stand up on the spot. I want to get a flip though. Yeah. Suppose that's a promotion. Chip detains Korean citizens are connected through economist. Kimbo slices chicken goes down. Will Henry Coleman have Thick Boy go? Goes by 1 usual 4460. Wow, he was on Thick Boy Fight Club. What the hell? What the hell? You couldn't have made the right button. My God, Thick King.
Get my
Wait a minute. That's not the same thing, right? There's two C's. What fast effects? Yeah. Let's see here. 3 C's found at the key out of the water. Yeah, dude, looks funny. This might work. Ray Rex, 91. Over under that being a baddie, 100% dude. Thick Boy Production Plus. Signed it wild. I saw that. Post by Hedgestall. It is a clip. It's a guy talking about like I forget who the rights of like watching and reacting to a video. Let's see here.
Big Boy Productions versus Swindell. That's a citation. Okay. Vector 1 favor fair use because reaction videos use the copyright works to criticize or comment upon them rather than to supersede the work's original authors.
Yeah, see, if you guys want to talk about shit with us, talk to our lawyer, white hair guy. That's our lawyer right there, dude. Monster. Legally scuds us all. Oh, dude. Yeah, Legos has 500 pages of evidence. Mine does not. Look, you picked up Legos in their lives. God, dog. What's the fucking guy? What's that dude, the WikiLeaks guy? Julian Assange. Julian Assange got our back, dog. Step up, shit. He's nuts and good shit, dog. Alright, that's it for us here, dude. See you next week. Join the Patreon. Bye.
He thinks that they're not visiting from somewhere else. They've always been here. And then there's some sort of spiritual aspect. So like the UFO,
to Miss the Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we watched Adam Ray's Read the Room. I gotta support my boy, dude. What today said? What she said? She said, today, this week on the Patreon we watched, what was it again? She said, I can't wait for it this week. And I'm like, guess what, dude? Just come in the bag. He's not gonna do it this week. I'm like, I'm different. Every week is a different week, dude. But that's not why they're here, right? They'll say it early access for Team Us, but that's not why they're here. They're here to watch them as a shop, so start the timer. Alrighty, so we've got, we missed a lot. Okay, listen, we record Saturday.
That was off the East Coast. So
this is like 2 weeks later news type shit, right? Off the Super Bowl and Fight Pit. Fight Pit on Saturday, Super Bowl Sunday. We record the next Saturday, so everything's calm. We missed the Super Bowl and we missed Carl Bass and Fight Pit. We're not Carl Bass did the same thing twice. O.J. Simpson or something, what was it? Magic Johnson. San Jose Jack Johnson. Yeah, San Jose Jack Johnson. Let's see what we got here, though, dude. The first one's supposed to buy Rhonda XX. Rhonda XX. Mark on a Super Bowl commercial. Nuts, right? Cool. Well, great guy. Never met him. They met for success. Imagine if the Super Bowl commercial fucking put a line over his face, dude. Yeah, everything laughing out. What if they like that? Oh man, hey, you know what else had me laughing? I love Mark, dude. Love him. Never met him. It would be funny if he had a freaking on them and like just exposed them. What if he was buying Adderall from the director? What if he used to hit Antonio Banderas in the car and he's like, "You can't leave. Please let me leave. Let me leave, Mark." Antonio Banderas. You can't. Zorro. Mark's great. Shut up, Mark. Congrats on the Super Bowl commercial. Next one is posted.
I don't know. I don't have an answer.
By Dana White's mom. New Netflix content just dropped. What is it? Brendan Schaub bombs on Jerry versus I like the dumbass. It's so funny. There's an arrow pointing to us as dumbass. Don't sleep on the diesel. He's got so many like hats. I know we've talked about the that's him crying in the back. There you go, Poppy. He's laughing, crying, laughing at Mr. Wolfus. The diesel hat reminds me of that stupid Patriot hat. That's Patriot, but it's like the Marlboro. He's so fucking stupid. God, he's stupid. His hats make him look dumber. Right? Not like this. T-Moose, I got the merch. Let's see. The next one's going to be posted by Dandy Kaufman, too. Guy who, quote, discovered Jelly Roll says Kendrick was not mainstream and black rappers aren't artists. Okay, I'm not ready for this week's episode. You can't say that. I don't think you can say that, can you? I mean, you should say that. That's what he's Kendrick Lamar is like a platform. It's not a real beef. It also sells records. So I mean, if creates records and gives them people choose sides, so it gets the best shot each other. Also, imagine speaking down with Kendrick more than Bryce Mitchell. Yeah, that's not good. That's a good point. Yeah, it's like, oh, Kendrick just did. You may not like his music, but I liked his songs. Bryce Mitchell said Hitler was good. You know what though? I would like to hear his opinion on Kanye West. His brain is exploding. What do I say? He's black, but he says the same thing as Bryce Mitchell. Yeah, what's Chin doing? Why isn't he like Chin should do an emergency meeting? We gotta hear what Brendan has to say about Kanye. Maybe they did it, we missed it, or I don't know, that from the audience just for me. It's like Drake's car, and Kendrick's been Jose Aldo.
But then you go back to the
Drake's Connor and somebody said Kendrick's is Jose Aldo. He's on Jeopardy, and he just said, worst analogies ever for $500. That's, no. Drake is definitely Jose Aldo because he get knocked out mad fast. If you're saying who won, then Kendrick would be. Who the fuck is this guy?
Jose needed a conqueror to bring him to life. So Kendrick, even though hip-hop heads love him, he was never mainstream, really. Not like Drake. He was just Drake's to his credit, right? Because he was like considered more of an artist or more of a... What was that name? both fucking rap. What's more legit is a rapper gonna do that. Oh my god. Shab does not think that rap is art. I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. Right? Because what about lowbrows? Yeah, this guy can do shit lowbrows. He loves that shit. You had rap open your comedy special, dude. Big boy squad. You know, that's news. They're not really artists, but I think both of them are artists. How do you think Jelly Rolls are? Oh, yeah, that is not art. Dude, you're fucking killing it with the fucking thing. Yeah, dude, both Kendrick and Drake are way better than Jelly Roll. Wait a minute, what are you doing? Yeah, Jelly Roll's good. I think Kendrick's in his own little lane. I'm not interested in saying what's better or worse. I like Kendrick more, but okay, I think Drake is kind of like skinny Jelly Roll, honestly. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, musically, I mean, I understand way more talented than Jelly Roll, Drake, right? Yeah, but still kind of like the I am of the opinion that Jelly Roll is pretty bad. I'm not that kind of music at all. But so you don't like Drake at all? Yeah, I don't have a pussy, so. Good news. That's my impression of Pretty Child. Bruno is fucking. He's like not like us. Right? You heard it here, folks. I saw Brendan Chop sing this song. He said, "I like those on my chair." Instead of saying "not like us." It's sticking my mouth. Sticking my mouth. We'll read the comments on that. I don't care. You read the comments. Like you do. How about the white corner? Six. Am I on the shop set? Well, yeah, when you're doing that, yeah. I'm on the shop set. Like, if you look at this, you can't do it. Look at this. Who's trying to go shopping? Oh, shit. I don't want to be a accountant, so I need an accountant. But, dude, that's forced to do shows with me. Let's see. Six. We got one. Yeah. Caller, and it's his birthday. 22 years old. Damn. Cut your little fucking ball.
Also allow them to not.
What was the white corner thing? White cornerback. God, and all in one clip. No, well, like, why was he talking about the Super Bowl? Oh my god, you still didn't get it when I said that the birthday? Oh my god. I mean, why was he says rap is stupid or rappers aren't artists? He's like, but there's a white cornerback. That's just. That's so racist. You think rap's art? Did you see that white cornerback get an interception? That's art. That's that kind of stuff where it's like it becomes less funny and more sort of like that. We'll start getting angry. Let's see here. Okay. Damn, man. Be cool, man. Not even 30 minutes in, you're already throwing shade. Alright, let's see. DC clearly started the only result.
It was on the ground.
Unusual 44-60 person. Well, maybe we should just case out for it. I'll never forget when Game was fighting. I was on the same card. I fucking saw it. Yeah, that's the fight he fought left. What do you think about the cigar? It's like a funny prop for him. Like just holding it like this. I don't really know anything about cigars, but he looks stupid. Right? He's not gonna say something smart. What is that your takeaway, dude? Because my takeaway is this should be in black and white. This shit looks way better in bed. If they do a black and white fight, yeah, that sounds like a James video. They do black and white and put like French music over it. I wish I could go to I said, yeah, stuck. Give me that stuck. When the fucking pre-shoot stuff, he took his shirt off, and I'm like, wait, is that brown pride? And I looked at the guy doing the video, so I'm like, hey, if I put white pride, is that cool? And he goes, dude, just shut the fuck up. Well, because the Mexicans didn't really subjugate the white people in recent memory. I see Cat Williams in Phoenix. Did you see that? Oh my God! Not only love that dude, he had the whole crowd chanting America. He's like, motherfucker, this ain't Mexico, this is Phoenix. It was incredible. Oh, he had a heckler in Phoenix and somehow Mexicans and cats. I saw Cat Williams at the Comedy Store one time. He was so fucking good. He was so like I've been doing this for 30 years. He was like, and he was even playing with the band and stuff like that. He's one of the great. Did you see one? What is your takeaway on this one? Oh, if I was Jamie Bill.
All that stuff is probably
Just because it's boring or that part was it? Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? The only thing I really noticed from there is like, classic Chop is like being like kind of racist or whatever. Boring, seen it, called it. But Rogan had a pretty good Cat Williams impersonation. Yeah. Maybe he was just trying to get rid of that point by Brennan, but it's pretty on point. It's an old clip too. He had a cool thing. When Brennan comes on your show, you have to have things ready. Ready to like turn away from it. He's like, oh yeah, Cat Williams said this thing. Did you see that? And then with the camera switches, he's just telling you. When it was like even older, he's like, dude, fucking that moved dude, Marvel just started making movies. Marvel even like super hero action. You see Iron Man 1? Iron Man 1 blew me away. They're all like, oh, we get it. Yeah, his job's like, Dad, I'm gonna do the great my good. He brings him into it. Yeah, it's great to see white superheroes again. And finally, Ghost podcast, because he kind of does a character, he's doing his thing, but feels so fucking funny. He breaks like 3 times. He just can't. Really, this dude's talking about black duck. He's a black duck. He's the best. He broke Cat like 4 times. Really? When he was talking to the president, he was saying, man, that cocaine turned you into a damn owl. That is like really probably what Trump needed. He needed those kind of interviews. Which comedians was he shitting on when he said your friends are funny? Yes. Man, Sarah. Amazing. Fuck. That's shit. That's a hot move. Would you get a Matt Sarah poster behind us, dude? Yeah. Damn. Dude, Matt Sarah's fucking welcome to being a fucking homeless cat. Matt Sarah will replace Katie's face with Matt Sarah. Yeah, she's gone. I was about to. We're not gonna do that. Not to make it all listen, he said that because he thought for some crazy reason that I didn't want to have him on, like somehow or other, that he would be showing up people or something because he's so good. Maybe he thought that because he's isolated. That's not even, he don't know me that well. The first time I met him was in the studio. So, he's isolated. Sounds like plenty of time to count the amount of comedians you have on that are shitty. Joe is like, he's not talking about Brendan Shaw. Look, he just doesn't. It's a weird thing. He didn't get it. That would be hilarious, though. Joe was like, well, let's just say 2 of them were lurking. That would be funny, but Joe doesn't even as a joke, that would be funny. Joe didn't have it in him. Even if he wouldn't think of the Eagle sports side. I really don't understand. I watch a lot of this fight opinion while watching the fights, right? I do not understand why Joe has Brian Kelly for a job. Because he doesn't get along with them or what? No, they get along fine. It's not about that. It's just like, why? Well, we just saw Brendan Shaw talking about rap as an art. All the countless times where he's been racist. And the story we heard outside of the podcast is like, why the fuck do you still have this program? I don't know. The one part of me was like, he wants them to rap because they make him look better, but he also is really funny on people sometimes too. I think they're his friends, and he's like, feels comfortable for whatever reason around Callan. I mean, he's just as stupid as them. And they do what he does. They're versions of him, right? They both do, like, Brian does his stupid yelling, and Chop just parrots with broken things. And then he wants yes men, I guess. So, yeah. I love Cat Williams. I've always been a fan. I've always talked about Pimp Chronicles. It's fucking fantastic. It's so good. He's so wild. And I've actually taken advice from him. There's two pieces of advice that I took from an interview that he did once and I use to this day. One, he said, I never eat before a show. He said, don't eat because I want to be hungry. Better off being hungry, my brain works better. And then two, he said, I have a music playlist that I make that just gets me in the mood to do a show. So I'm like, that's a good idea. And from then on, I started carrying around like a Bluetooth machine, like a Bluetooth boombox, and bringing them in a green room playlist that we have on Spotify. That's all the songs. It's really for hours to hours. It's fun. Yeah, shit, that's what athletes do. This is my thing. I was thinking, why don't I do that? Like, that makes sense. Like, you want to turn it into a little bit of a party. You get that music going, feels good, like we do with the green room.
Damn, dude, I wonder what all of them listened to before. What does Cal listen to? What does Rogan listen to? What does Sean listen to? I like how this is new news. So I was like, yeah, oh my god, this is a great idea. What the fuck blows his mind? He never listened to a song before. I keep going. The longer right now. Sean's definitely been eating before shows, right? He does a food truck diary before his stand-up. He comes on, he's like, oh man. Anybody else like Colonel's Fool? It's not a big deal. How do they even fit that thing? Sean probably eats a burrito or a hot dog and then talks to people beforehand and completely forgets his set. He's like, fuck, I should have gone. He goes out and he's like, hey, that guy's gay, right? He's not, he's got nothing. Dude, would you want to see Sean now that he's a red rifter? To stand up now that he's a right-wing politician. Oh, just the same. I don't care what. If he was completely liberal, conservative, independent, all of it, any night, go on any facet. I would love to see Brennan do stand-up. I can't wait for the new stand-up again. Making Brennan. Every day I wake up and check the news. Yeah, knowing it'll be fucking headline news. Posted by Sigma Jose. Former heavyweight contender says he could beat up a girl. It's okay. He's guys, I'm a favorite too. That would beat the shit out of my hair. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll see that clip, I'm sure. Yeah, that was in the Discord, I think. Or we're talking about it. That made me laugh. Oh, my shop just said he could beat up a woman. I said, yeah, I would use that. Okay, so posted by I'm Choppy Bust. Flynn exposing his work issues before the Thick Boy Studio West Coast closes its door. Another day at Thick Boy Studio Roach. Wow, yeah, I don't know. You want to kind of, that's something that not everybody needs to know. Which roaches at your work. Now every employee knows that too. That is a roach on rain. He's trying to escape. It's the first roach that wants to get out. He's bargaining with Jim. Please, I can't take it anymore. That's just all we have is energy drinks and bad podcasts. I had 3 insurance shots yesterday. Kill me. I'm out in the open. I don't want to live. You don't want other employees to know that there's roaches. I don't think. He's like, maybe you say that. We have a bug problem. Yo, I miss Mark. You gotta post a picture. Bring back Mark. Let's see here. Cracks in the shirt. Is that your shirt? Anti-electrical car loves it. Is that your shirt? Try fast on gas. Where's mine? You bring up a rare. You drop my Tesla. I like those. I like the way it looks. What does it say in the back? Anti-electric vehicle club. When they can drive in your fucking shoes like here in electric vehicle. They ask for that. For your GT. It's not electric vehicle. It's not that. I'm a little jealous that I'm not in the car. Like I was telling you, I think that I'm so used to driving Dan too much to the gens. I got so much anger, but now I'm moving to Austin. It's kind of damn. It really is moving, dude. Fuck. Damn, dude. Is it Clippers? We'll see, dude. Yeah. But they still do the show, though, right? I don't know. Oh, fuck. This is it. This is fucking a factory here. I know. Get yourself one. Get yourself a Cybertruck and put the Fighter the Kid logo on. Just drive around town like we do. Let's go, baby. You know what's wrong with that for you? Can I get the clip here? Can I get the clip here? It's all haphazard. Can I get a clip? Damn, I didn't know that he had done that haphazard. I didn't know that. This is what we can just talk. I I know, but I've never seen that before. No, I've never seen that. That was a haphazard clip. Wow. So he's got a fuck dude. He's part of the universe, man.
I always wondered what that was
Let's see what else we got here. Posted by Confident Search. Confident Search 8648. Imagine having a special on YouTube with less views than a video explaining how blockbuster your special is. So, graveyard video. That's 676. Is that 520? Ah, fuck. I mean, this is Peaches Delight, dude. Yeah, look, I mean, when it's something that bad on cancel, you don't really want that many views. You want less views for sure than a great, than an Elton Graveyard video, because that's actually good. A lot of people are going to watch that, you know? So, that's actually good for
I
like
think it's like 19.
that's your takeaway?
Yeah, I think it's not, I saw it around there, and then
This is posted by ABTV12. You're doing great.
it's just a matter of time.
Antonio Brown was on The Fighter of the Kid. He was also on the One's podcast. And if it's in views, it's 960,000 if my math is correct. Well, you know, we're not working. Dato's been working on a thing for a while, trying to, he's just doing something different. T5K. They've been going on a long time. There's classic podcasts that are called Black Belts. So, this is probably a fluke type thing. So here we go, dude. Remember how back in the day, they used to talk about how, like, there was some sort of agreement that if you do these shows, you can get on Roku. Yeah, and kind of got brought to light, kind of stopped happening. It's kind of happening now again, isn't it? Oh, okay. Because they're doing the rounds of all the same shows. Conspiracy, yeah. No, that seems right. So Antonio Brown wants to be on Rogan for sure. Yeah. Rogan posted a story the other day of some sort of exchange. Antonio Brown posted something on Twitter with him talking to Rogan, and Rogan saying, "Yeah, we'll be happy with you." And the next thing you know, he's on all these other shows. Yeah, they worked out a deal. Rogan's like, listen. Or actually, Rogan doesn't tell you. Other people say, they go, hey, this is where Rogan, to get on Rogan, you gotta do Theo on, which everybody wants to anyway. They go, so you say, hey, you gotta do T5K. Fuck. Okay. But yeah, I mean, Antonio Brown sucks ass. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's on all these shows and then also Rogan. Because Rogan likes getting on some of the worst people we've ever seen that existed. You're just cooking for no reason right now. I think your Debbie Warren's fine. You do? Yeah. He just steals other people's memes and shares them, and they're always like, hey, how fucking here's Jimmy Kimmel's best food, and it's like something that looks like a penis. It's not very, it's very British. I'm not here to defend him, but I think he's fine. Let's see here. This is posted by Horror Nothing 9789. Guys, I hate that I'm so skinny. Alright, should we read this? This is the skinniest I've ever been. I'm actually not loving it as much as I thought. I've always loved being curvy, but getting sick every 2 to 3 weeks and guarantee you this weight. I'm 134 pounds, almost 5'7". I want to be back that like 45,000. Somebody said, too obsessed. So that hands on me. Your mom gets sick and she takes a picture of her paintings. You're at school and you're like, fuck, my mom's sick again. Everyone's gonna see her snatch. Shit. I hate it when my mom's sick. She loses weight. She posts her ass on the Okay, so his name is Kakwif Tador. He's Tador, but Kakwif Tador. Posted this one and said, well, this was a surprise. Let's see. What is that? It's me, Tony Lopez. When I use the brain wash for each, it makes me feel different. Different. It makes me feel like we all want that. Well, I hear you, brother. Before I use my body power tools, I'm not going to come on. Show me your hand. He said, I know to get Monday. Power tools. I know that I'm appliances. These washers. The more you push, the more you feel like up. And he did his own stunts too.
And then
What if he was like, when I get the bus powder to I feel like Brian Kelly, yeah, mushrooms, yeah.
I tell the audience
Harassing a woman. I feel like when I get the power tool, I feel like Joe Rogan.
now you got zones of privacy.
When I get the bus power tools, I feel like the Marie. Why would I feel like this?
You can make a football zone.
Let's get on the bus power tool. I feel like Jeff Dye, cowboy.
But some of them,
When I get the bus power tool, I feel like Mr. Whole Foods.
it's so
Dipping up my nacho in my nacho cheese.
and mineralogy and etc. All these systems and regions
When I do the bus power
and then
tools,
every
I
year
feel like a penny.
all over the world
Ready for some pennies.
bioplaces.
This can go on all day.
Several hundred
You gotta have a good one. Please, we're not. When I get the bus power tools, I feel like an employee at the Stack of the Belly running a whole summer in the stupid bush. A presidential. Alright, I'll tell them what to go. This one's posted by BWA. First of all, do you think they did any sort of digging on BGL where they had to do a background check on it?
So it's
They pulled up our podcast, and I started watching it. It was like 2 hours in. It's like, this is that's the reason. We weren't sure about you, but your interview with Timo's, you're in. I hope so. Thanks for the views. Timo's great podcast work. Trying to explain this remote commercial like so BGL is going to be in its remote commercial. Papa is going to go crazy on this next podcast. Mark early used to work for Papa never paid BGL on a rant on the subreddit. Anyways, now he's like a Super Bowl comment. And us homeless cats can't wait to hear what Papa Shop has to say. Just what the fuck are you talking? That's a perfect name to go with. Goddamn, dude, that's the fucking name that every homeless cat has in their life. Nobody knows, because we didn't matter account. Let's see here. This is boosted by Jesse. It's so good. By the way, we watched the BGL commercial. I'm pretty sure it'll get cut out. Now, I had to repost this plastic dish deep fried to perfection. Shout out Rhonda X.
With the exception of the whole there's not called deal sign us since they're going past just but most of the well, I'm a 70-year-old man, white male from Vermont.
It's so fucking hard. Stand up is hard as stuff. It's so hard. His hands on the chest are so funny now, dude. He said that's his game. Yes, look how aggressive he's putting hands to the chest. Yeah, he's doing it like he's in like an old movie from the 50s about the South. The God with the Wind or something. This is what he looks like when you pull him in an electric car. Oh my God, why is it doing this?
When I took my
Oh no, you're gay. And it's hard. It's so hard.
right there.
Any large job in the world. Do a special job on your own, rely on your team, and we have to deal with all the marketing.
Sometimes it's just getting so like see it repeatedly. Be familiar with it.
It's so fucking hard. It's so hard. How many fucking professional stand-ups are there? There's $1 million in America. Stand-ups are there.
Well, you're watching
Free society is there.
in my book, I just characters. One of the things that we had
Socrates. Modern philosophy is actually stand-up comedy or some Montana's. And that African singing man. Modern philosophy is when you have a friend with a shovel to save you from a fight. Have you seen, I teach a lot classes. Have you seen band class? You can learn more in band class on Mantis than you can for the entire University of Toronto. Oh, fuck, that was amazing. Jesse is so good. Yeah, Rhonda XX, sorry. Yeah, shout out that. All you guys cooking out here today,
So
dude.
Christianity had a long, deep-rooted.
Hype TCK posted this one is called Moves. Epstein 2.0 who took over Epstein's empire. That's right.
That's more debatable, is it? Yeah, but here it is. Thank you.
This dude got him. I mean, how did it come out? Like, how did so this is posted by Icarus Lives, Crystalia, warning his past self not to use Snapchat. Is this like, what's it called, Interstellar, where he's looking into that? How did it come out? Like, how did they... Please, how you call that? Yeah. Oh, I heard the soundtrack. They ended up finding it. I probably saved it. You can screen record and take screenshots. Very good. Hilarious. Alright, this is posted by Riff Rat the Alley Cat. This was me last night. Oh yeah, I was cat watching Randy Savage. I got that blow wasted up and it comes mine from Reddit. Oh yeah. I didn't see it live, I just saw it on Reddit. Yeah, I wish I didn't see it. I gotta see people posting about it. Yeah. Let's see here. This is... let's see. What is this emoji? LBE. Posted by 230322.
Tradition is called
Water.
It's called syncretism.
What do you do next?
When you have a foreign influence, in this case a religion, coming into indigenous people.
Water, weed. I've never really listened to that, but I guess we're saying.
But remember that tradition.
Oh yeah, that's a great post. Oh, that's my name. Yeah. Okay, so I've not watched this clip yet. I've been excited for it. I read the title and I took this screen grab video and put it at the beginning of last week's episode, but I did not watch it. Oh, shit. Baton is a smart kid, but Papa has retired from non-broken podcasts. So I just read the title. I was like, oh, come on. Danny Kaufman 2 posted this. Let's see. Oh, Brendan. What do you think about Brian going on that little shit's podcast? What podcast? Baton? I don't know the kid. I'm 41. He's a young kid, right? He's a smart kid. He has an angle. He was your... What do you think he talked about? We have an angle, dude. Yeah, that was love to hear him describe us. We might not even have an angle. Wait, dude. This studio is crazy looking to me. All these dudes, they're like the mafia or something. They all have on sunglasses, chins over here like, what are we gonna do, boss? Like they're gonna jump Baton. What do you think about this shitty kid? What do you think about this dumb fuck kid? Should we take him fucking out? Or get rid of him for you? Nah, he's not. It's like the penguin. Yeah, hey, they're talking about you. He was trying to rattle him and drive crazy on these sunglasses. And the kid can't, like, get off the bed. Am I imagining that he did have on sunglasses before? That he just put them on? He's had sunglasses. Really? Can we go back? No, I know for a fact. Okay, I missed it. That's what they all have. We'll go back to the beginning of it almost feels like between difference. I just don't see them. So you go on cut. I support my crushes it, but
Some sort of a Russian.
it should,
Yes.
kids. I'm gonna take away or Boston. Brian had a good angle of he just wanted to go there and teach these kids life lessons. It was pretty funny. It was in there. Can you watch?
you ever seen Santino with Bobby Girls?
Yeah. She's getting a star. Professional, and they're good fucking fun. They can talk about Santino.
So symbology.
Oh my god. Okay, so let's go to the beginning. He's like, yeah, they can fucking eat or eat definitely. And so there must be some big fucking stuff on that. And why do they all have some?
They're very fresh. They have
Well, yeah, it's a stupid fucking bit. It's a dumb bit, for sure. It just blew my mind. But yeah, he's like, yeah, of course, they can easily entice the kid. He can outsmart Ryan. I mean, Ryan's but Santino. Yeah, trying to rattle Santino in, which is like the easiest thing to do. He's like the most rattle guy. He always gets mad. Just bring up his shells. He loses his mind. Bob is so dumb. I mean, just when you think there's any chance of like a redemption arc, he's just telling you flat out he's not going to happen. You know what I mean? Why not just go on a talk show? It would be so good. It would be good, but same thing. Why not do stand up again? You have like the biggest stand up ever, and you're just going to not do it ever again. That's crazy. Everybody not well. It's a huge thing. The real pop is huge. You're never going to do stand up. Yeah, Matan is a big podcast. You don't want to go on it. Why not? Because you're 40. What does that mean? Cal in USA is like 78. He went on Matan. And apparently that humanized him for some people. No. We did her. 2 stars, Marvel. Let's see, this is posted by Mars and Waker. Yeah, of course, it was Waker Public. But Johannesburg is 7,000 miles from Sydney. Did he say that? Let's see, what else he has? The truth about cats ending. About cats ending. King of the Sting. Haphazard houses.
Someone asked this. He said next. He's moved on and doing his own show photos and full time on Mondays. I wish the labs their best of luck with the show. I absolutely love their conversations. Hopefully back in 2-week shows. Soon also we're gonna some big things. Yeah, here's things on the internet. Whenever someone like this little thing was on, they were like, oh, there's this huge blowout fight, they hate each other. And then that does well for YouTube and the clicks. Like Bisbee hates Anthony Smith or the downfall of Michael Bisbee. Like that stuff is what generates views. The truth is, Anthony Smith probably came in and put a lot of time in. I would start my own thing. Bisbee's a fucking real man. I was like, yeah, cool, do your thing, man. And they called Paul Fellows, came in and open, and he probably took it. But
I can't wait till Ching starts animating Bubba's little narratives of what actually happened. We're all too dumb to know. That's hilarious. Yeah, Paul Fuller at the same time coincidentally was like, hey, I got something going on here too. Oh, St. Lance family. I quit a show because I'm working too much, but let me work more now.
it's like the King of the Sting. We're like, Theo hates Brennan. He wants to get away from it. No, Dennis, the truth is, he moved to Nashville. And people just move on. He moved to Nashville, and then and I wanted to be like, we gotta move on and either stop the show or fill your replacement. He's like, no, I can zoom in. But I'm in LA all the time too, so I can't zoom. I'll be in the studio. We did that for about a month and a half. And I even told him, like, dude, it's a lot. And then after a month and a half, he was like, dude, it's too much. Like, I just can't. I'm dying. Like, it's stop doing it. That's the truth. That's the deal all the time.
He also said he'll come back in. Yeah, and so what's his explanation for him saying that they just had to work on some shit? What's that part? Well, he was dying. He was dying. That's what he said. But that's not really an explanation. That's just saying that he's like, he can't, or he can't do it because it's too much work. Like zooming in and going to LA from Nashville. It's too much. That sounds more realistic than what actually may have happened. But he made it sound like Theo was in trouble and had an issue that he had to work on. But but nobody watches the show, so it's not even doesn't hurt Theo at all, really. I wonder what Theo thinks about that. If he's ever come, like, you know, Brendan was telling people that you have an issue, you have a problem. You know, he's like, oh, you know, I have many views and a lot of money, so if that's a problem, then you know, sign me up, baby. And the other thing too is the podcast thing. The money, podcast one. Oh yeah, see, there's definitely bad blood too. You know? Yeah, you apparently lost $1 million and somehow Theo lost less than you. Which doesn't make sense. Yeah, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense because they had the same show. Like, wait, Theo's new show, yeah, but that's a huge show. That's how it Reddit was born. Yeah. My read on it is that I don't know though, but I feel like Brendan probably introduced him to the guy. Oh, because Brendan's the fucking marketing genius. Yeah, well, yeah, if you look at his track record of fucking business manager scamming immigrants, yeah, the billing thing that his house, the business manager said that I had to buy the magic beans, or else the tree wouldn't grow. Yeah, but I mean, if you let Brendan shop advise you on like what advertiser to go with, you dug your own grave. I feel no shit. I don't feel bad for you. And after 3 weeks, the tree didn't grow. I had already bought a tree house. The only reasonable explanation if that's what happened is that Joe Rogan was like, hey, yeah, you should do that. You probably listen to Joe, maybe. Because Joe or Brendan says Joe said that podcast one is whatever is the way to go. You're like, all right, but I would get double verification on that. Brendan Shop, I'm not listening to that. Sorry, guys. Podcast fans, you know, also, why do you call your dumbass? You're trying to explain something that was very ambiguous to begin with. You know, dumbass, this is you dumb fucks. He does do that a lot, yeah. Because I wasn't the inside of it. All right, so what are we going to do? We talked about this before. But what are we going to do with this pepper here? Who is it? Like instead of Kimbo Slice, that's a good, yeah, we have to make that one too. And I've never really noticed he's looking, wait a minute, no, it's a reflection. Okay, it's just his face looking down, it's not that, it's like insert unit. I'm very shy about this episode, that's good for the show. But, damn, and it really looks like he's looking at the man. Maybe we should put him back in. Put him back. We could just take this picture because that's so inside baseball. If the Mac is in there, that's maybe even too inside baseball for me. Yeah. Okay, so that's a ridiculous idea. But instead of Kimbo Slice, maybe Jeff Diet or Cowboy Hat. Jeff Diet. We could do Sean McCorkle, but that might be conditioning Sean. We could do BGL. Pick the beard. The Macho Man beard. The Macho Man beard. Look that out respectfully. And then this is what we're going to see. So I saw all that happening, but as a fan, if I wasn't a part of it, I'd be like, why would this must be some crazy stuff? But then when you're inside, you see like, oh, it's just, you tried. What is this? Yeah, when you move to a different state, or it just becomes a lot, feel they can do it. I know how he did zoom in a lot. He did. And then we also had fill-ins all the time. Eventually, it's exhausting for both parties. Like me trying to help for co-host, him, let me the day before, like, I'm trying to make it back, and you're just like, ooh, Theo is fucking letting him know the day before, huh? What an asshole. What an asshole this Theo guy is. It's great. Never want to meet him, It sucks. Man, what are we doing? And it's no one. Then it's like, dude, this has become such an asshole. Zooming also just sucks, dude. Brad actually fired him. Yeah, but I'm like, oh, they hate each other. Well, man. Like for a whole time, see, maybe like, but this just happened. This I don't want that. I like big shit, dude. I like that big shit. What? Yeah, no, he does not seem to be telling the truth. Man, there could be a body language expert that only watches
defect. Oh, that's a genius idea. But imagine going to school for that long, or whatever the fuck they do, right? They probably just sit there all day in the mom's basement, reading people's bodies. And then eventually they go just spread the jobs. I think you can do, if your career is that you're a body language detective or body language expert that does trials, you have a YouTube channel where you analyze podcasts. This is hosted by Dimorphous Display. If it's in a word or it's in a look, I can't get rid of the bubble. The scariest movie ever. What does it say on top? Okay. That's funny. Look at his face. Terrible. The Australian. Yeah, they're Australian. Australian or New Zealand, I forget which one. Alrighty, well, let's see here. Almost Cat Williams posted the shop does not have the resources to learn Spanish. So I have to. It's like asking me to speak Spanish. It's not in my arsenal. It's not fucking happening, dude. I'm 41. Don't ask me to learn Spanish. It's not happening. I don't have the resources. I've never had the resources. I've never worked on it. I missed the beginning. Wait, who's telling you to learn Spanish? I think it's just like a little tangent that he has. We'll talk about something else. I don't have the resources. You don't have the faculties, actually. It's not happening. It's like asking me to speak Spanish. It's my ICAP. Oh, I see. I missed the context. I mean, I wonder what they're asking you to do. Oh, well, it's an analogy, so it's like asking me to speak Spanish. Yeah, I wonder what they're asking me to learn Spanish. That would be funny. Someone tells you, I'm glad I know you're struggling with the English language, or you need to learn Spanish. That would be nuts. What if it's just easier for you? So, if he's really good at Spanish, sometimes I think that I have the same thing that Brennan Chubb or I will someday as punishment for making fun of him. Like, I'm going to be able to say words correctly. I worry about that. They're going to get CTE versus the shit. That's true. No, that's not so bad. Do we know what the person told him that he has to do? That's like, no. Let's see here. Next one is haphazard. My name is always speaking. So I haphazard shout out to one of our guys, dude. My name is Twisted Audio Still. His album took Samuel L. Jackson, baby.
Allowed us to talk to him.
Some of these Easter eggs are kind of dumb.
Now, 2 years ago, I got to disrupt the
because
that's fair.
Especially if you want a family.
Yeah.
Just dating like a 50 or 60-year-old, he has a family already. And if you want kids, they'll flourish. They damn now, I think. Yeah. She likes older kids. So she dated Bill Maher, or she is dating who else? I met the girl I dated for like that movie right there is like one I'm wearing. Oh, weird. The one in the chair. Oh, yeah. Fuck. That's where you think about your whole life. 6 months, she was an alcohol chick. She was like 32. She was like, to me, that was like the youngest I would have ever been. I think 32 is good range. That was when I was 47. It depends on the individual. I like mid-30s range. I like it for gosh dang it. I like mid-30s for you, though. That'd be like very youngest. I'd rather date someone that's like 35, 36, 37, 40. It's the movie when it's attractive. When I see a word, it can be challenging for me. If I hear it, I'm gonna. If I hear the correct pronunciation of the song or word, then I'm good. Come on, bud. I mean, she's crazy. She's very average because she's a little canvas. And we have come on, she's taking a new drag there.
things, which is not normal to you. But again, Richard, I feel so bad because I'm always hating on people that are just like, Rogan's fans suck. And I've always been like, come on, dude, like, Rogan's a good time. But this is literally what happens. It's like, yeah, this dude has way too much power. Yeah, no, you're right. He made his friends famous, and then now they have a show where they have nothing to say. They pull up pop culture things online, and then there's a lot of dead air, and someone's kids yelling in the back, and then Chop mispronouncing words because he's not built for this. He's not a black belt, really. And he's saying without Rogan's influence that we wouldn't exist even because of this show and we watch. But they don't want this to happen. You know what I mean? They want to be funny based on what they're saying, but they're not funny based on what they're saying. They're funny based on the fact that they are so fucking pompous about it. It's funny. They're famous because they're famous because they're friends with Rogan. We have people watching us because we're making fun of them. That is a funny thing. Yeah, so there can be good things from Rogan. And thank God for it. You're right. I take it all back. Thank God for Joseph Rogan. Mr. Joseph Rogan, by the way. I mean, the way they edit these clips too is kind of like, I'm like, I get pissed. I'm like, what the fuck? Why has he got this fucking studio? Audio's king. Speaking of audio, I'll upload the episodes to Spotify soon. Sorry. Let's see here. This is posted by Busy Middle 8108 GFL owner shitting on TFK podcast mid-show. Careful listen. GFL. What is GFL? No idea, Jim. I would like that. Jim would like it. Okay. Jim, what do you do for Valentine? Any Valentine lovers out there? Valentine lovers. I like Valentine. Honestly, he fell onto one that sounds cool to me. Valentine, I like that. Alright, so we got it really quiet up here and listen in. What does he say? That might be me, honestly. Really? I would like that. Jim would like it. Okay. Jim, what do you do for Valentine? Any Valentine lovers out there for this? I suck at that shit, dude. We all do. What's going on? This is a fucking train. Nice. Millions of people. He's not wrong. So now we're talking about Valentine's. Guys, I gotta get wrong. Alright, let's this was posted by ABTV12. Mike Chop makes fun of Kellen for stuttering on real beat. That's it. I guess I'm slapped. I immediately felt bad for Rogan. Show it. He's great. Shut up, dude. We got excited. I felt bad. Yeah, it's close like that where I'm like, maybe we don't need to see Kellen or Chop doing stand up here. No, not at all. But I like this GFL guy laughing at them. He's not even really a douche. He's just like, the show sucks. And he's laughing at Brian. I like him. I don't know. What is the GFL? Fighting league, maybe. Never forget that Clint is nearly 50 years old. Confidence Search 8648. Is this just another? Joe, what's the youngest you would date? The youngest I dated, which I was like okay with, was 32. Would you date in the 20s? No, 28, 29, 30, you wouldn't need a 25-year-old? Like actually, you know, yeah, like girl, whatever. You wouldn't date 25. Of course not. I say you would date 25. On this. What's the oldest lady? 40. My age, 47. She looks like a good. Brian met the girl I dated for like 6 months. She was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32. Brian met the girl I dated for like 6 months. She was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32. Oh my god. This is the amount of. I think we just yeah, insane. Can you imagine how much smarter that lady is than all of them? Get there to compete in any kind of like brain activity test.
I'll stop. Okay, one usual 4460. Most of this, whoever over the month versus doing better than Brendan Bryan, how PFATKs go. Weasley is an accomplished comedian, actor, and digital sensation. His talent earned him recognition as the not funniest person on the internet by Complex. Following his acclaim, he was invited to film his own 30-minute comedy special produced by Kevin Hart, set to air in 2025. Good for him. Wow, great guy. Never met him. Shout out. Just like Brian of the past. God, I was hoping for more fighting. Or what is the fight meeting? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. Brian of the past must find complacent, exhausted. Curiosity. I always had a problem with girls turning it off. I could be funny, I could be great, got in the bedroom, and I couldn't turn it off. Still want people to go sexy. I'd end up being like, hey, you did not have a problem turning it off. So I'd like to do a role play. I'll be the girl, and I want to see you be funny, Brian, and then turn it off. Okay. All right. I'll turn it off just so TV would mess cleanly. Let's see what it is. Okay, and that also just think this is what happened, but Brian is so embarrassing as a person. Like, if you watch something like this and you're a woman that had sex with Brian willingly, it's going to be like, oh, that happened to me too. Just take that consent. He maybe should be taking consent if something like this stuff is on the internet. Is that too far? No, you're right. And age plays a factor. Because if you are, how old is Brian right there? You know what I mean? Like nostalgia. Because there has to be some sort of culpability. And it has to be at the hold on. You can't hold somebody accountable for something they don't know. So there should be some sort of proactive law. Call me Brian Act. Where if you are, let's say, 56 or 50 years older, and you have your fucking Cody Act, and you're bragging about it at 55, anything you do. Yeah, just walking in our room, you go to a restaurant, yeah, you overreact the way. And same with like when everyone that you do stand up in front of, that's clear. Yeah, no, you should be put in jail for that. The count that can stand up like the running that. So unfortunately, Brian's like, hey, twist they need to go after me. Brian's law. And that we're trying to. Oh, let's get going back to that. Okay, we already seen it come down one so many times. Jake using the game money stripper story posted by Danny Coughlin too, which is all of our friends and a bunch of strippers my friend paid for at Sapphire in Las Vegas. And for some reason, like, this one chick was just super cool with me. And by the way, at this moment, I was probably my fattest. You know, I was like, whatever at the game. So I started applying all this shit. We ended up fucking making out, and I felt like a king. Every time I was trying to grab a beer, she gave me the beer. Every time I tried to pass, I was serious about that. So she would grab a sandwich. She was she grabbed it. She lit it for me. It was like I was like a king, and she just like did everything. And it was like, of course I did. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. You know what you do? Now I feel weird because I know we're on here. We're not on here yet. So go ahead. I'll say how much we did. And if I went to a private room with her, I know for a fact who would go. And she was hot. Oh man, I wouldn't tell the story on airwaves. I wouldn't mind telling it, but I wouldn't look like a fucking nerd. He does. I just don't want to see him as like my people didn't bone. We did everything but except for we didn't touch each other either. And she didn't look at me. And she was taking her clothes off. She charged me more than some of the other guys. She said most guys get fucked. Which is not true. She said, is it that small? Alright, let's see. Okay, So Papa during Tatiana fight after picking her to be new champ, minimum sky 2305. Oh man, this is a long one, dude.
Interesting.
I want that one where he's talking about
Mushroom.
give me some of that, man. Give me some of that. Oh shit.
But what we were in the
Let's go.
is HBO.
Bring Chop, stay on that wagon, sir. After the guys, sounds like you're in that gremlin. If I can pay you middle ground for bread and it's either or. And by the way, the narrative on that too, like the media's like, yo, he's a UFC fighter, he's driving for Uber Eats. What he means was he shouldn't always think your friends are funny. I don't know, not to make it awkward. Listen, he's one of those guys that look like he could break through any moment now. And he's like, oh, wow, bro. Let's follow. That's the way home. It's good. Get out your film. Yeah. Now we got the co-main and main on these there. Let's go. Let's go. Little Tatiana just fucking molly lobster. She's been drunk. Second round head on choke. I'm excited to see what happens. I was thinking second round like, oh, Sean is way more like Barack. Like, that lady can go. She just keeps going. She's a fucking machine. She's beautiful. Look at that knee to the body, dude. That's a nasty knee to the body. That she's free. 100%, man. Battle tested. She just can't. John Whaley's, I think, surprising her with the takedown defense. His physicality, man, working the wrestling. His physicality side. It's just that she's fucking strong. Once a 4 camera where he zoomed in on the yeah, or like just like with him on like camera like that, not saying anything, he just looks so stupid. I guess not his fault. We probably look stupid. Just watching the fight, but you're thinking like, what's he thinking? You know, one of those things. It's just like there's a silence, a vast silence of thought. He keeps going for like extreme underdogs. Opening one day, he's like, I saw it the whole time. No, yeah, that's me. He's like, I'm not even probably gonna win this one either. His reasoning for going for Tatiana was just because he beats China. Really? Yeah, because he's a right-wing grifter. Yeah, I don't know why that surprised me at all. Look at this. Again, turn it around, man. Again, this is huge. So she's got this round pacing out to sea, even if you're only 100 yards from the shore. It's almost a long. I think it's very demoralized. Compromised. When you're not working right, this wrestling is my friend Ladder should be cancer. Listen, a lot of respect. I'm just saying, you're dealing with a different breed. Does she being kids, or do you think she's worried about a Chinese girl? Yes, Chinese girls beat her up. Oh, look at that. That's right. Oh, no. She's getting clocked. How many women I can't remember in recent times? A female referee? Oh, my God. She can't strike her. Dude, that was a pretty fucking hard shot right there. She snapped it down. Oh, she's stuffing it now. No, shit. Oh, I see the body behind her. Fishing quest. Let's go. Oh, she's not again. The problem is the straight dude, like, Brendan Shaw, you know, the people that Nancy Pelosi stocks, like, when she invested, should do one of those for, like, betting. You just do the opposite. The Brendan Shaw tracker, you bet whoever, or for whoever he bets against. And it's like, oh, dude, I'm fucking crushing you now. Thank you, Brendan. People are way ahead of you. Well, they've already done that. Okay. It's also the pain of the rubber. That's so impressive what John Whaley has been able to do here. Just to be able to stop these takedowns and reverse them when she gets them, so impressive. But it's like the physicality of John Whaley is just something that what's nasty, nasty. Yeah, I mean, just incredible conditioning. I mean, you ever watch her workout videos? They're fucking mad. Her strength and conditioning is mad. Where do I sign now? Look at her. Stay strong. Don't jump shit. It's like going to electric cars. I'm going to do it. Oh, wow. She can't cut down. Get the fuck out. No, 3. I can take first round. Well, the first round she did cut. Well, I'm just sorry. I'm not going to tell you. It's killing me. I want a fucking championship level experience. She's been in all these the way they cut that, made it seem like he wasn't to show something. But you were saying, I
show you guys how to truly do it. What if, like, okay, what if Shop is just, he doesn't really think these things, he doesn't want to say them. Agent Dave Rogan tells him, you got that character that you do, where you just say stupid shit. You pick the wrong person, you say the Chinese thing, because it's a hit. It gets views, not calls on the show. French wars, I guess the way of things. Chinese electric cars. Chinese electric cars. When you're trying to ban Chinese Android phones, spyware and take your she take that down and down. The spyware helps you because they give you recommendations for things to buy and stuff. Because there's 31 of these entries. You have to shut the time. You might be close to the goal, and you spend most of the fun on your back. It's just quite surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if she retires. She might have a retire. What you need to do, there's no game plan. So you can get out of the cap. That's where you get out. And you're 31. So who wants this insurance? She retires and does stand up there. Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, just the long clip when they didn't even get the best part. The best part is when he said, is that who he said he could beat up? He said that around that time. 27.9 posted this one when you're talking about ask if you like they're drawing into electric vehicle fees and the fees. Ask Crystal Lee and me. See what Jimmy loves. Everyone's doing computer shit. There we go. So you know what you want. Alright, well, this is the last clip of the day, dude. This is one watch on the show. But go ahead, Sam. Posted this one. Brendan, who wants everyone to know he could beat the shit out of a 115-pound woman. Like going to electric cars, you'll never do it. Right? If she might have such a unique fair enough, she would kill you. Yeah, she might be my type because I'm the guy who does the shit. But you're 280 pounds. Just said I'd be scared of her. Not you, me. And then another thing of note there is that right at this moment they cut out about 30 seconds of the live feed. Oh, wow. He's just like a Neanderthal who is normal, you know, like he thought that Joe was saying that he was scared of her or whatever, but he can't even though that would obviously be a joke, he can't let that listen, what? A woman? He would I would kill him, you know? And Mike Tyson would never say like, oh dude, I would cry out, beat the crap out of him. Maybe this is but yeah, they were talking about Brian then this is funny that Brendan just inserted himself like, guys, just PSA, I'd beat the shit out of her. It's classic Brendan, dude. He's gonna give us something every week. There's something new. Peaches to light, flipping his truck. This week it was he's gonna beat the shit out of him. Great stuff. Never seen it. All right, that's our show. Join the Patreon. See you next week.
Say, when I trip on this is what
They say all the DA's got the call. They say the shadow bends near. Remember in repose. In recall that I didn't read. I saw my house.
The question is, what kind of life do you experience?
Korea with me.
So, not
Everything now. I can't see. Favorite time of the week when they get here. Welcome back to 10 Minutes Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. Join the Reddit this week on the Patreon. We watched our review Alec Blonde's new special. Never heard of it, including me. That's called. Yeah. Okay, yeah, she did talk a lot about that. But Eat Ways, we go live on Wednesdays. That is not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 Minutes Shop, so start the timer. Go ahead, G Clip.
now, let's go.
to be a dick. I've been doing this for a long time. I've earned a certain amount of respect, and you have a fucking cheat setup. That's just my setup. Let's move on, okay? I mean, yeah, even this chair. Have you ever tried? I got this fucking guy next to me. Keep going. So have you ever tried a Mexican cookie? He's like a chocolate chip with salsa all over it.
For sure, but then that plays dinner.
It's my favorite food, to be honest with you. I love the sweet and the spicy. I've always been kind of a sweet and spicy person myself, like behind my face. Thank God he's fucking done with his pizza. It's fucking wrong. But it's like a food truck diary. Yeah, way better. Also, it's Joe's Pizza. You catch that? No. You had that right? No. It's I think it's from New York, but it's also out here. Makes it look a little bit different. Experience that pizza. It's good. Usually I would get it drunk in downtown Los Angeles. That's too much about me. Sorry, I got distracted a little bit. Why is the Mexican cookie chocolate chip with sauce all over your favorite? Because it's not what you would expect, and it's what I call a sensual food. Have you tried it before? No, but I'm going to. Try you too. Probably Matan. If it wasn't me, because earlier you said it was your favorite food, I would have tried. Yeah, because I went through it and I introduced you to that. Who would have introduced me to a chocolate chip with salsa all over somebody? Somebody that is the other one told me he was Venezuelan. Where's Brendan Schaub from? It's Schaub. You have to say his name. Brendan Schaub? Yeah, Brendan Schaub. He is not Mexican. So why would you not laugh? So he's actually a white dude. So why didn't you say that? I said, well, because you said Schwab and I said Schaub. I thought it was my favorite. Really? You know what, dude? Fucking let me down the rabbit hole and I fell for it. And you're looking up like you don't know what you're saying. Well, I don't know. See? You're acting innocent, but you're not doing a good job. I didn't do anything. God, I'm joking. Brian is so redacted that, like, Matan is having trouble not, like, breaking character and laughing in his face. Just like the cringe of Brian Callahan. He can't take it. Matan is like this genius level actor who does like a fucking Sacha Baron Cohen, Borat, like never break character. And Brian is like the kryptonite to that because he's so fucking stupid.
So,
also, I would be excited about Matan too. Oh yeah, yeah, dude, we would love to be able to fuck with Brian, like mess with him, you know. And do shot bids right in front of Brian, that'd be amazing. But the second, I couldn't take it either. The second he's like, oh yeah, I love a Mexican cookie, yes, from him. And let descent. That kind of shot I'd take it.
the real issue is
Push it away from him, hey, Brian. Can you stay your words short, please? Sorry. What's your name, to be honest, too? Moved into the house recently. Moved into this house recently. When you move in a new house, it's always weird. It's even weirder in the middle of the pandemic. So we moved in the house, my girl goes, puppy. I see the neighbors. They're pretty old. The pretty old playing safe. They're like, COVID conscious. Why don't you just go over and introduce yourself, right? I'll make some Mexican cookies. And you go, no, the fuck's Mexican cookie? What are you talking about? It's like a chocolate chip with sauce all over it. What are you talking about? I'm more hungry. Like, that's a terrible idea. Just, I'll take it. I'll figure it out.
It's not like I'm polluting.
Shout out to Haphazard for that one. Where's Matan on your Netflix breakfast again? I use Netflix now. It's funny that I have the side that says 165K Tony Hinchcliffe fans. He told me that tonight. Yeah, they change it all the time. You usually have different profile pic burritos, just the vibe. We discussed the podcast. That's a promotion. Matan talks to Cal about the Reddit. Oh, 8 minutes. That's pretty long. Posted by Haphazard. Let's check it out. We'll try to pause it as much as we can, though. All my friends are funny. It made no sense for me to say that, but just so it doesn't drown out just 8 minutes straight. Oh, yeah. No, they're not. My friends, he's not fucking careful.
I think it's integral for a successful podcast to have a good co-host.
So this is what I like for all your listeners out there. It's the
No, not this one.
It just keeps
Well, why not this one? Why are you the exception? Are you saying that my podcast is not successful? And your podcast is more successful than mine. Now, my podcast used to be way more successful than yours. You know this. You're too young to remember that. Oh, no, I've been there from the beginning. Well, not really. I have. Well, I've been watching the start. Because you were, eventually I unsubscribed.
This good stuff, man.
I subscribed to different things. Unsubscribed to my phone podcast. I subscribed to YouTube. I subscribed to the Reddit. That doesn't help me. Oh, that doesn't make you any money?
No, the thing I like about this is in my mind, he's doing everything that we wouldn't do, right? He's saying the things for us that we can't say to Callie. Like all the cats, he's speaking for the cats, right? We didn't matter, we didn't count, but Matan is putting our message out there. I like that. He's got the Beetlejuice story from it.
And I feel like, you're adding your voice to a lot of negativity. No, I'm not. I'm just a happy guy. And I will tell you this about Reddit. I had no idea how big it was. Until what? My wife told me. And when was that?
That was... That's funny, dude. Oh, man, he's fucking like having the guy laughing and then put money in his face and then take it away when he grabs it. God damn it, dude. This is awesome. This is great. Yes. Why is Callan doing this? Why is I don't want to be humiliated like that. I guess, yeah, I mean, Callan let someone hit him in a cow costume, so of course, he'll do anything for that. I don't want this to be done to me, personally. Especially at this stage. If you're at this stage of your career, you're kind of famous, you're going to let a fucking 25-year-old fake character just belittle you. Just pizza guy, and then a child in a NASCAR outfit. Engagement ring. Yeah, I guess that's all it is. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god.
Yes. He's doing the podcast with Alex. Is that Alex? Alex? Yeah. What is he asking what he wants? He's doing the podcast with Brendan Schwab. Schwab. Don't say Schwab. I'm saying it wrong? Yes, it's Brendan Schwab. Like it's a Schwab name.
Well, I can see it for that. I missed that. That's funny.
From Washington University, published a study that specifically showed real-time dendritic.
Oh shit! He called you. Somehow we found the footage right now on Facebook. He's suing me.
Psilocybin, which becomes psilocybin.
Fuck.
From psilocybin stable
He said he got real kids. I know he said
It's
yes.
so bad in process.
Oh, yeah. Don't take back the phone. Don't give it back.
Because and this is
God say, be careful. That's an iPhone 16.
Great.
Okay, fine. I don't have an answer for that. No. Again, I would never say who I don't think is funny. It's so mean. Okay, let me. Is it enough?
It's so mean. I'm sure Callan. I'm sure you don't say people are funny. Get the fuck out of here.
He's still more funny? Yes. He's very funny. Yes. He's your co-host funny.
I think Michael, you have fun.
You didn't say I'm still more funny. I'm a firefighter kid. You're a fighter and kid's very funny. He's not. Come on. You don't even listen to the podcast. You get your information from the community. Another lawsuit. No.
I like how he says it like that. Community.
Of course,
You should be listening to the fighter and kid. Did you expect this episode to go today? Yes.
a short time said,
What's good on you for showing up?
"Huge
Come on, bro. We're here, man. I'm sure you're trying to get the truth.
as a short period."
Some psychologists say that on the left side of the brain is for analytical thinking, while on the right side of the brain
used for creative purposes. What would they say about someone like you who is missing their brain? They would say that I'm all heart. All heart. Nothing else. That's why you don't want to throw your friends on the wall. I work for my heart, but if they're Asian. That's You're being, that's a mean way to describe. No, that is not enough. You know what? It's funny people kill podcasts. What is it called? You're going to kill it. I'm getting good punches for him to show up. He's a good man. Except you're using me to get him. You've been using me to get him on the fucking podcast because he's more popular. He's a way better guy. He's like the top tier. I agree with that. It's the biggest, most viral clip we ever had was Bobby. Did somebody on the phone call? Oh, that's great, dude. Yeah, wow. No, there are 2 phone calls, boys. Fine. So you gotta get yourself a little more specific and start fucking writing. See? Yeah, you didn't do the name. Okay, so see that. Hey, John, Steve, real name. Isaiah, Jeremiah, you guys are not fucking funny. Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that? I have Brent takes too much shit. I love him. I feel like, you know, he's on the scene court. So much money. How the fuck do you have that much money? I don't fucking know. I did that lot of money. I do like 2 of those. You know what's happening? Money off me right now. These guys are like, yeah, I know you very well. We see like hundreds of videos on the gram. These guys, like, alright, not guys. Alan, Whitney Cummings, Rogan, all those people, I think all the cats probably agree with us, even more so they're not fun. They're trash, right? But they're hugely popular, or at least they're known. They're all like now, people have realized that they suck. You can make money off of how much they suck. They power. They're generating money from how bad they are. Like Callan is a bag of, he's a bag of money. And the right baton, it's not a bag of piece of dough. The Callan money bag, and he's trying to shake out. He's trying to squeeze like what you do with toothpaste when there's nothing left. You squeeze out what's the tube. You know, they're like when you take a towel and you're twisting the towel. And so my tongue gets the towel when it's like super like wet, and then when he's finally done and it's almost dry, he gives it to us. And we go, is there any? We put our mouth out like, I'm gonna drop. Or maybe Matan and the cats, they do that. They have a big bag, and then anymore. If you like, this is all. Matan is great. I'm not trying to say he's but it's kind of like a chosen guy to try to like flip a bad situation good. Oh yeah, no wait, I said that before. I haven't let go of that narrative. I know I have Graves' disease. We all know that, and I forget that. But no, I still think, even though this is like, even if it's not real and it's fake and all that stuff, it's well done. It's enough to make me laugh. I know I like Matan. He's funny. Yeah. So, but it's maybe not real. Probably not. And it's all like handshake. Where I'm gonna say this, you say that. It's not authentic like this. Yeah, I feel like it's not that everyone is in the know of it, but it's like just like how Andrew Schultz becomes a huge comedian because he's friends with his one that's Matan's somewhat of becoming a friend of his. Oh yeah. Also, he has access. I mean, Matan's on like TV shows and like game award shows, and he has Brian Callen's number. We don't. We got Brendan Walsh's number, and we got Mark Harley's number. Those are our phone names. Until they do another. We're nobody's team would matter. Okay, there's no plan here. Right? The only plan is the fucking Rowan and Gerardo's fucking with Ed. She's buying this all the way. What's that platform called? She said, I would freak out. By the way, this whole fucking podcast should be called the Bully Podcast. This is,
Like when I can't choose. He also shot that Manatee Monsters as Tiger Belly. Everything else he was sunlight. And a terrible kid. He's the worst manager and the worst host I've ever been. Ever alive. Now he makes you deal with the most co-host every week. That's fucking not true. I told myself that. Because you don't watch the podcast, so how would you know that? I'm like, keep up with the one of you. Okay, who was the last guest? No, see, fucking, I just got you. You guys can't get guests anymore. We get guests. Yeah, you guys don't, had some problems. Yeah, well, things happen and what they were. What did you guys? Some decisions. All right, what are you doing? Is that a victory thing?
See far
58, you're right. Okay, we're on the fucking map. I thought you were going to say, I thought we were done with the.
that's why science is
You gonna stop?
What
would you get me for a birthday? If you had to. Oh, that's a good question. What would I make you for? Don't be a dick. No, I'm gonna give you a real answer. I would give you Red Bull.
and I think we have a crisis in creativity, and psilocybin is a way for
I'm
us.
not doing that. I'm not pounding you for that. Ow! Don't fucking pound me when I don't pound you. Don't force pound me.
And
I don't like this. Well, why do you keep bringing up Red Bull? I'm not sensitive about that. That's why. And why'd you call it the community? I'm part of it. I feel like I'm in a community. You're a part of the Reddit community. Come on, they get this already. I'm the fucking leader. I started it. We got the tough. We finally figured it out. Yeah, this time. This has been, and this is fucking where I'm at now. In this white world. And it's the other podcast, the fucking kid. No, I don't know. I'm saying it's a beloved podcast from the community. No, I'm talking about like homes and like human flesh. That's more for check out the project. I feel often you want to be
What technology
maybe turn to the fire again. If I run into Rogan and I dressed you up like a furry or something and you said Sandy like you're him, no, that would be cool, right? If you were just next to me, we'll shut down the whole road. We'll shut it down, you will. If I do it, dude.
time is 0 and 20.
But how are you going to shut down the Reddit? Look me in the eye. And I treat you so you're like the leader of all. I don't want to jump. You were like, you were not tapping. So you're like, stop. You would just stop. No, I can just stop. I don't use Reddit. I don't fucking have a lot of power for a kid. No, I still don't believe you're 17. I told you're 21. I think it might be the longest one we ever watched here. Numbers guys, I don't know. What do you think, dude? What do you think about just overall the top? I mean, that was really funny. This shit, I wish he could get Shab on. Now that we can't get stand-up from Shab, that might be the next best thing that's gonna happen. I hope so. It's good. He was good. He was a really good stand-up, and it's just sad that because of some weird random hate group on Reddit, we can't see what he can. This is posted by Where Does It Hurt RA. Shout out from my boy DDP, who's fighting this weekend. Shout Rivers has been kicking you a bit. It's just so fucking mean, dude. Like, you win and you still post that. And I guess it's like, yes, you bet against me. I'm the fucking JK. You had never have it. He's just adding on to me. Shout out to DDP. Yeah, great guy there, man. Numbers guy B 5 days ago from AB_TB12. Cat Williams 7.4 million with Giovanni Antonio Bruno T-Pack K35K. Damn. Had on the cracker of the day guy. T-Pack K. How'd that go? I don't know. I want to see some clips. Are we going to get Antonio Brown clips? I guess we'll see. Matana seems to be dominating. 10 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, we already saw that. Yeah, Hash Hazard, the Bobby controversy, and Bob. I wish we would have just watched this one. Yeah. But if we miss anything, let us know in the comments. This one's posted by Glee 4 Pine Tree. Old clip of comedian Ari Shafir bragging about showing his 25-year-old girl on multiple occasions. Yikes. Let's see. I was at my friend's house. She's a lesbian, single mother. And Vegas, I went to the bathroom. She goes, she has a 5-year-old. She goes, can she watch your pee? Because she needs to see what her penis looks like before it's too quick. What? Yeah. She doesn't want this first penis she sees to be going into her mouth. Why would she choose yours? Yeah. But that's what she said. She was like, why does it come out of that thing? And I was like, hold on, wait, you want your pee? I know. You're not peeing. You gotta start with the story. Where have you been with it? Did you let her shake it off? No, but then she went to touch it. I was like, no, crossing a line. How old is she? Hold on. Dude, I'm leaving because I don't think all the years of my children up here. You walked into someone's house, they said, Prince of College needs to see you pee. Yeah. You said, cool. I said, yeah, okay. You know, I said, oh, okay. The kid's 5. Something like that. Okay, and then you walked into the bathroom with a 5-year-old alone. You pulled your dick out, the 5-year-old child said, you're like, oh, what's this thing? You're not going to believe what's about to happen. How can we do it like that? Something wrong with this. And then she said, I can't get over the guy in the beginning saying, like, because it's not the first thing you put in there. Like, fucking ban that to all the terrible things that people take out of comedians doing, like, okay. This is us watching this. Yeah, it's been angry. The guy in the back, this is all things comedy. I can tell it's a ATC there. And the guy in the back, he's still the person that did the Cyber 2C. This is like from 30 years ago. But not that guy, the other guy that was on the Aaron or something. I remember him. He's on screen right now. Yeah, nothing ever changes. You know, it's always like, let's see. It's just so puny. Or actual words that I was like, wow, I mean, I would bend over, bitch, I'll show you puny. Bend over, bitch, I'll show you puny. These guys are drunk or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm making excuses for them. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't like this. Five-year-old kid. Yeah, I can hear this story again. I don't know. She don't hear she realized the word puny means she was, what's all that? She tried to touch it. I was like, no. Wait, this isn't real. Those are particles. Did you slap her hand? It's hilarious. Did you slap her hand away? Or did you just kind of back it away? I was like, no, wait, you stiffed under my and then you were like, not for 3 more years? You get pissed when you grab at it. Were you just making eye contact with it all the time? Yeah, were you guys looking at each other? Hey, what's going on? Yeah, okay. How did you end it? Did I talk or? I talked it off. Was there pillow talk? This is the credit, like when women say men shouldn't have podcasts. It's like, all podcasts are like, you know, this is what they're talking about. Could she like this? Wait 3 years until she's 8. Yeah, it cheapens us for even saying anything. Let's see here, 300 pages posted this one. It's called Chin Drunkenly Pointing Guns at His Food. See, this is mostly content. Yeah, we want more of this, dude. Log 17. I like how his feet are in the picture still. What is he trying to say here? I don't know. There's some eating weird. It's kind of like when Tony and the guy where he's smoking a cigar. How many podcasts is about that? 17 maybe. 5. You try to make me move to Austin? Oh, we're moving to Austin. He just has a gun. Oh, yeah, we're moving to Austin. He's threatening shut. He's smoking a cigar. You just don't see it. And I guess, you know, it's a childish thing, really. I mean, these guys haven't really grown up. I mean, neither have I, but I try to pretend like I am, at least. Like, the illusion of an adult, right? I like that. But they don't even, they're like, nah, dude, gun, cigar, fucking drugs, like, fucking that shit. I'm 45. I had 12 beers last night. My friends eat. They're like, I fucking show my cock to a 3-year-old. They're like, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Let's see here. Survival, that's a promotion. Let's see. This is posted by psychic scientist Tim Kennedy gets blackballed from the firearm industry thing. Particularly from like a depicted video of it.
So it's just a bunch of negative comments. There are some things we need to clarify. Stupidity is not as rated as your influencer staccato. What's staccato? I don't know. Mario, he's getting good douche. That's funny. That's like his toes. It's a sandal scully. Flops. I'll take that for me. Read the room, y'all. Posted by Haphazard. We haven't seen this right now. I don't think so. Let's see what this is. I'll tell you, the biggest thing, the most wildest thing that made of all the Grammys, Kendrick Lamar wins Grammy of the Year for Not Like Us. The entire crowd filled with pathos. Start lyricking, mimicking his lyrics. Lyricking. I mean, all of that was pretty redacted. My buddy Cootie here, filled with Graves' disease. You sound like Vince McMahon. Yeah, the driver. Minor, and fucking Beyonce's dancing. Meanwhile, her husband Jay-Z's, he's under investigation for a minor. It's so weird. So weird. It's read the room, y'all. Read. Oh, really, dude?
Allegations of the Filipino comic and actor has been sexually harassing underage girls began surfacing this week after one alleged victim claimed that the Netflix series You actor once asked her for nude pictures, knowing that she was underage.
Yeah, shut up. Take that, fucking idiot. You dummy. Read the room, y'all. Let's see, this is posted by 12 Washington Rare Beard, an all-time classic that still holds up today. Like reading about Bobby is facts. That's facts. One of the years talking about the Mark Vlog, this is me every day. And I'll give a shout out to whoever posted this because, like, damn, I mean, just nailed it. Sick poster. Yeah, one of the best. The album art doesn't get enough shout out, like the Mexican flag, dude. The fucking cool tattoos. Yeah, it's a great fucking thing. Yeah. This is easily the funniest Callahan has been. That's my accomplished capital. 4690. Let's see what part that's talking about. Okay, what is it?
Never say, oh, I don't think it's funny. It's so mean. Okay, let me phrase it like this. He's still funny. Yes, he's very funny. Yes, he's your co-host funny. I think they go maybe not funny. You didn't say it. I didn't get it more funny. I know the entire kid. The entire kid's very funny. He's not. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. That's great. Great moment. 100%. Let's see, this one is any facet post by Khabib time. I'm not defending Bryce in any facet. Nuts. Let's see, this is Nothing 979. Mishwa riding an electric car is a problem. Yeah, dude, I saw this one already. Howard works consistently offline driving the stop and go and heavy on the brake. It's taking everything giving it not puke all over his lovely Tesla. Yeah, I mean, fucking real men don't drive electric cars. Like, that's why you want to puke. Yeah, you're in one of those things, you're fucking pussy driving. Yeah, is this a pussy driving or is that a man? Yeah, he's got the mask on. He's probably been vaccinated 1,000 times. Probably been for Kamala 1,000 times. Look at his ears. His ears like, oh. He's not a fucking. He would never even last a day in Austin. Shit's me. Have you ever been to this? No, dude. I have. Really? Yeah. Where are you okay? Yeah, dude, it's nuts. I was in Rome for the first time not too recently. Oh, yeah. I did when I was getting, like, what you said, like the day before, they didn't even go, they didn't get, like, an ambulance. They drove to the hospital in a truck. Just like this. The bed, the truck bed. Because my dad was like, dude, we're a truck family. Yeah, you were delivered on the wheel well. Always been a Porsche family. Goes by the Ford, and I rolled down the thing names with the thing names pop out.
don't know. No, think before you bring them up. Well, tailgate. I wrote down the tailgate. Yeah. Horror Nothing 979 posted this one. Always been a Porsche family. Exploits the streets of Texas. Good for her. You know, you gotta always be looking for your next move. Right? That's what fucking successful people do. Yep. I speak for all California, but I say good riddance. The graph experiment posted this up. Denmark is reportedly planning on increasing tariffs for frozen pig by 500% for the U.S. only. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck. Oh, shit. The tariffs. Yeah, gonna be bad news for Brennan. Yep. Various Concept 2615 posted this one. Get the fryers ready. Jerry Fight Companion. Damn, that's today, dude. Dicey. People are asking if we're gonna do a stream today. Hell no, dude. I was barely awake. Nah, fam. Damn, but I'm excited for that. Yeah. It's with the four. Who's this other guy? Is that Joey Diaz? What's wait? That's that. I forget his name. It's Brent. Matt, something. Sarah? Yes. Okay. Shout out to them. I'll be watching from my apartment. Let's see. This is haphazard. The guys finally heard him say Super Bowl. Oh, that's here.
Like I can say, oh, it's so wild because I had
is he bald? No, yeah, but you're like some kind of European. And just a Super Bowl all over the night. He's like a terrible Uber driver. What is that in the Super Bowl? We guys, I went to, I say something real quick. Okay, we're just starting to get this new thing called Cortado. Hold on. Yes, dude. He just found out what a Cortado is. Just like you just found out what a Super Bowl. You just found out what a Cortado is. I had to go to the bathroom for it. It's the Dracula. Oh, is it going to take place in the Super Bowl? Yeah. Dracula. It's the Super Bowl. I know, his name is Dracula. And I'm in the Super Bowl. I'm sorry. Culture. It's like the black Dracula. Suck your blood out your head, bitch. Shit. Y'all ever see Dracula? You ever see me in the mirror? Exactly. I love horror deuces. I love horrors. What if they had a meeting before the show? Like, all right, Brad, we gotta be honest with you. Like, a lot of the content making fun of you is doing pretty good. They show charts. They're like, okay, so this episode, me and Eric Montes are gonna talk about how you say words wrong. And like, we've researched and these are the bits that we're gonna try out. And Brandon looks at me and goes, genius. That's awesome. Let's do it. It's like, what are you talking about? What? And then they're like, we're starting with Super Bowl. He's like, no, come on. Eric was like, he said, terrible Uber driver. Why is every Uber driver gotta be terrible? Just because it's an word wrong. Yeah. Eric is a little bit, I'm on Eric's side, dude. Your Uber driver's like, where are we? America, dude. Let's speak English. All right. Fair enough. Take me up a motherfucking Chipotle, dog. Come on, bro. Chipotle. Sometimes you're going to get the Chipotle, stack it up with a wheat ass toast. Get a chicken ball. Burrito bowl. Chicken bowl.
So, you know, this is what.
Same thing. All right, Papa's next grift posted by Peter Griff Sr. This trend is at least once every 2 months. Yeah, the board up post. It's fine. Yeah. Big boy King. Oh no. Why is George in there, dude? George is still part of the show. They changed the locks though. George will be Let's see, this next one is Jen's Insta story question mark. Joe Rain posted this. Very funny. On scale, the Diet Coke though. Crazy. That is very funny. It is cool if he's doing that too. You know, hey, no judgment.
But you get them involved
behind the scenes of producers. Yeah, that's clearly salt. There's no cocaine. Because if it was cocaine, it would be in my nose. It's not real because there's no gun. Oh, legal age of dope. RA claims to leave for being a PDF file posted by Mike Honcho is 7.
Let's see here. Santa Estonia gets 15, 12, 14, 44, yeah. Chris, now you have location. Oh my God. Yeah. Back in Estonia, my man, such a number.
One of the things that makes me very happy and hopeful
Not for me.
is
Yeah.
that you're
Great
seeing
comic, not for me.
this
Yeah.
openness
Well, do you be funny next time? You never good. Your clips are always bad and have been said many times before. Brendan Queen has a lot of teeth. If he did that, that would be too real. But in Estonia, he has a big gulp or something. I took an edible and it didn't work. But then 30 minutes later, I was like, whoa, jazz. 20-inch clip of fuck me. He does Brian Callen with an Estonian accent. Oh, fuck. I told you this one. Yeah, I forgot. I'm great. Yeah, but I guess that's original, right? Fusion dishes here. This smug ass face with Papa feels like he drops knowledge posted by a hot pot setup. Yeah. Damn, dude, his face could be like that thing that pops up. You like the paper clips on the whole word. Like it could be like the paper clip or this face. Yeah. Got a question? Oh, floppy. Yeah, floppy. It looks like they're like, hey, Greta, what should we name the dog? He looks like that. Donnie. Give it back. Breaking by. Alrighty. Next joke. Next one is Caterpillar Hot 7539. This week's new persona, selling Calabasas. Oh my gosh. Interest in 3 deals in 1 hour. So this is on TriFest look at it. Yeah, look, what channel is this on? I think that's fake, but it would be funny as fuck if he did a real estate bet. Yeah, that would be fun. So in the middle of trying to work on my truck, my house got sold. I've always been kind of a guy that's had like real estate money, making it happen, and I don't mind putting that voice for shot though. Yeah. I sold my house, I flipped it for $3 million. I asked guys, can you give me more money than that? Got done. Instead of calling it Trap Fest on Gas, you should have called it West Coast Choppers. Why autos? Because I don't know. I tried. I mean, it's better than Trap Fest on Gas. Let's see here. Logan doesn't rate the Rogan hack pack. Those are the wow. Let's see here. Attachment tomography is downfall now. His show has turned into Rush Limbaugh with DMT and shit comedians. Well, it's almost not shit comedians. Skins and beats. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah. Teach his own, I think, is probably the best comedians out there. Luke is a good guy. It depends on how numbers you count him. Like 250 minimum. The Grammys make me sick only by the videos posted by various content 2650. Wow, that's the best post of the week right here, dude. Yeah, dude, calling him out for his idiocy. Very stupid. Oh, what room were you rating that, Brendan? That one. Oh, dude, come on. No, I have inside knowledge. I was a double digit. That's why he stopped, because when he went, he was like, oh my God. Here's a pedophile. I'll never fire me, Showtime. I better bet on myself. I better bet on myself. Let's see here. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. Upstairs, patient 373. Yeah, dude. We were talking about this last night. You don't look good. No. Look, evil does this to a man, right? You're bad inside, eventually outside is bad too. Yeah. Too many hot chips can lead down a treacherous road. The camera angles did not help. All of these pictures look like each one of them looks like he caught his dick in something. That's a trouble. These are all stills. That's what he's trying to like, not like, is there a way to like not let anyone know that caught his dick in something?
And the rest of them are just screaming for help. Please! He's trying to describe how it got caught. He's like, I don't know. My dick is stuck in the pie. That's the first try to get it out. He's resigned now. He's like, all right, fine, I'll just talk for guys like me to do. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah. I don't have a dentist, so I might as well have a dick. This is also how hard you laugh when you've done something terrible. You finally feel good again. After that, for the 15 seconds before you remember what you did. Oh my god, so funny. Why did I do that? Yeah, let's see. I present to you the 215 fucking suck me confidence or K648 posted this one. I pray to God somebody said that.
Brand new minute from one of the hardest working men in all of the Austin, Texas comedy scene. This is the return of Cam Patterson.
I was around the fires over there. I blame the gays. That's who I blame for. It's funny because I was riding around and I see like all 145 shit. Hey, you know what's crazy? You know what's still standing? Out of all the ash in the room, all the fire, who's still standing was brick chips. Why not make the house out of that next time? I mean, the most sense ever, you fucking dumbass niggas. Hey, what's he doing? Airplane's still up. Airplane's still wondering. And what is the deal? It's the only thing that survives a crash. Why don't they build the whole plane out of the black box? Asian niggas, they all are Asian as shit. Being bad comedy funnier than good comedy. Sorry, it strikes again. It's better to be not good. So take that. If you're a comedian, you think about being a comedian, start writing jokes about these Asian niggas. Cheat on your wife, take some Adderall, and hit up way too many women on Instagram. You know what I mean? Yeah, keep it thick. 3 C's. If there was a horrible fire recently, blame it on the people. Yeah. That's good. That's your way of calling the policy. It's good. Wait, I was like, don't focus. Cam said that. If like they should build the house on it. Oh, yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't understand what he wants. I don't get it. Maybe that's just the joke. Yeah, I don't know. That was like a whole one section explained, and then he went into the brick thing. I don't know why it's blaming on the case. I would have said I blame it on the cookies. I mean, the Cam saying blame it on it. I think he probably just did that because that like kills Austin. It's just like that's really all you can say. And the gays. And then like everybody there's like, oh, he's one of us. So we have fucking 17 years. How long are we going to Austin? Like, I'm a doctor. I delivered a baby yesterday. Turns out it's 80. Dude, yeah, AB Rich. Austin just passed out for a second there when I said that. Posted by Danny Kaufman. This one is called Bryce. Quote, is not a bad dude. End quote. Just a byproduct of social media. He's a kid. 30-year-old.
Bryce is like some evil kid, you know. I think Bryce is a product of the current society obsession with social media. I don't think he has a background in history, especially when it comes to World War II and Hitler in Germany, for that matter. I think he's homeschooled. That's right, or he dropped out of school early. The point is he's not the most educated dude to give these hot takes. That's fine, you know, freedom of speech. He's welcome to say what he wants to say, but you just gotta be ready for the repercussions. When you say some wild crap like he said,
You'll think he knows that. Like he said that. Yeah, no, I mean, what he did is inexcusable. Then again, I don't think what Chop is saying is wrong in the sense that he doesn't know anything about history. He's probably homeschooled. He's an idiot. Right? So that part actually is true. And he probably is a product of social media. Because if you go on Twitter now, it's all Nazi crap. So I understand it, but it doesn't excuse me. I go into it too. I don't believe in Nazi crap. I read it and then go, you know, and also it's Hitler was right. You know, like that doesn't. You have to be a moron to. So that's what's lacking from this critique.
So, I'm not defending Bryson in any facet, but I think you guys need to realize that this is a kid. He is a kid. This is a kid who probably is on social media, and his algorithm, for better or worse, is filled with this narrative that he is kind of pushing, and there's much smarter people than him pushing this narrative, and he's just smarter people.
And they're also kind of right.
A lot more these days than I am. But remember, Bryce is a bad person. He's not a bad dude. He's not at all.
Do you think he was in the bunker? They're like, we lost, son. We lost. He loaded the gun with his wife and his brother. He's like, wait for 8 or give it like 80 years, dude. Hitler's return is either Bryce or
So that's just come out.
But Bryce is he's in this bubble.
they saved his brain. Kanye is like, how much money for the brain,
And he's the perfect storm of growing up super religious, which most of those super religious people don't mess around with the gay stuff. And then so when you see it online, it's really not super. It's not good. So he sees online like the transgender stuff and pushing this, and you know, there's these safe rooms where kids can come out if they're gay or trans. So he's constantly seeing that in his algorithm on the news. He's like, honey, remember he's a religious dude. He's like, what the fuck? Most of the shit. So he's just this byproduct of that.
Imagine being compassionate for Bryce Mitchell and all that stuff, but then they put 5 acres on a UFC card and you are so pissed about it, dude. Yeah, that is a lot. That's a great point. He's worried about the guy that loves Hitler and all that. Yeah. But the just the idea of black acres, he can't. They're there because they're black. There's no compassion. We get it. There's no we get it, Bryce. We get it. That's where you should be leaving the attitude of guy that's saying that crazy shit.
Most people are gonna write him off. Can't wait to see him fight next and get his ass whooped. But you gotta step back a little bit and just be like, the kid is a product of the current climate we're living in.
It's that's the face for you. Where do you get a head like that? Horrible store. I wonder if somebody was with them when they bought that head. They're like, give it. It was a gift. He's like, somebody from like a homeless kid sent him that. Read this on the show, please. Dale Williams said there's no Antonio Brown losers. You think there would be? Maybe it wasn't a good show. Maybe. Probably not the best show. Posted by Confidence Search 8648. Brinks playing Bloomingdale's, Minnesota. 10:30 a.m. 3 p.m. And I do Bloomington, Minnesota. You know what I was saying, Bloomingdale? I'm like, isn't that like a store? It's not a city. Maybe in the city was the When you said that, I thought it was like a joke, like, he's gonna have to play in Bloomingdale. It's like, no, I should just, yeah. He has a shit at Bloomingdale. He's helping you find his shirt. He's folding pants. 122.
Alright, kids, that's it. Just want to tune in to the Fight Japan myself, Joseph Romeo. And I go to Bloomington, Minnesota.
And because he's just a product of the current climate of social media. That's okay, so this is B Talks About Kids, posted by Water Dude 1984.
You know, if any
One.
Let's see. He would never say anything bad about LA post by haphazard.
So
Oh,
we don't
come
collect
on.
these unless
Let's end on this one. Okay. This is a 2-minute, 38-second haphazard.
He will try new bands and shit. He also
that
do
piece of tissue.
new material.
My
Yeah.
son, that was my life.
Daddy has a little reservations about going to Austin, and it's getting real.
It's scalable. Actually, it's scalable.
Daddy's not so much sure about making Austin this new grandfather.
Me? Yeah.
He was like, "Are you daddy or am I daddy? Who's daddy?
There's always a little bit scary. Yeah. Yeah. I'll miss that one. I've been here a long time, man. 30 years. Don't get it twisted. You and I, I'm not going to speak for you. We're not those guys that leave LA and they're trash LA. I love LA.
Wow, this is going to eat them in the ass later, dude. Where was this thing? We're about right now. It's not gonna be a hot second. Wait till they go to Austin and they start talking shit about LA. Yeah, that's the fucking beginning of every clip right there. Every name. Oh, really, dude?
Thinking outside the box.
I absolutely adore LA. Yeah, I love it. There's a lot of good things. All the shitty things, and there's so many good things.
So many good things. So immediately comes to I have to say,
I just say overall right now, there's so much changing. And then also the thing today while we're doing this podcast early is that slapback comfy I've been working on since September. We got finished it tonight because I got to drive 3 hours to Johnson Valley, Killing the Hammers. We got to finish it tonight. Yeah, I hit the guy up last night. He's like, get ready to let down.
Can't help himself. He talks about, so I have a friend in the group chat that will just bring up people that we don't know. He'd be like, my brother Dave, and we never knew he had a brother, right? He acts as if like he's been telling us about Dave for years. Dave Tail. Yeah, and so it's annoying, and that's what Brennan does with cars. He just says things that you don't have any idea what he's talking about. You know, we got that HVAC sequel. You gotta drive that up. It's finally done. Johnson Valley is going to be a weather night tonight. King, what do you say? He was like, I hammers. What are you talking about? We'll keep it taking the Shock Valley.
And the top is me. My son was
Shock Valley. Nobody knows. Brian clearly doesn't know what you're talking about. You fucking asshole.
Your wife, kid, you also, I heard, I forget who said this, but no one will remember you working late except for your kids. No one. The people you work with, the employee, the boss, nobody will remember you working late, but your kids will. Yeah. That's why I hate when I do that, whenever I miss it. I fucking hate it, yeah. Hate it. You're gonna get it done. Yeah, we'll get it done. We have a squad. We'll get it done. It's just that. It's all that. It's just anxiety. And then I gotta drive home. But it's a 3-hour drive over there. It's a brand new truck. Something's wrong. On the Sunday road. Yeah, there's no wipers. It's raining. There's no wipers.
That's all good. No wipers. Why would you drive a truck in the rain that doesn't have windshield wipers? Put windshield wipers on. That's not even a hard thing to do. I think you can do that yourself. If it has no wipers, it has no wipers. I'm thinking. Not at all. You know how to replace the wiper. You know how to make the mechanism that makes the wipers go. Yeah. But he should know. He's a truck guy. You're right. But why doesn't he have it at all? I'm on your side. How does he not have that? How does he fit that thing? It's an HVAC thing. That's why. Why would he go to the King of Shocks? Well, that's a great question. King of Hammers has the shocks of the Kibitek, and when you put the wipers in, it doesn't really let the engine run as it goes. It's like traction control. You should be in Baja mode. Anyway, so we'll never trash LA. It's just like plugging it into random conversation. Yeah. It's a goddamn issue. How would I know wipers?
Until the law is good, I looked at it.
Okay, never mind. So I'm on your side 100%. So he does not Okay. It never rains in Austin.
Yeah. Let's get this back on. Can you get it back on? know what? You need wipers, I think, just for the drive up there. John's about to dry inside right now, but driving up there, you might need one no doubt. You should have them right with that for sure. I go into the garage and we can't find them.
That sounds like me. Yeah. You gotta agree with this. It's like when I do the shelves. It's like, yeah, I move the shelves somewhere, I don't know where they are. Yeah. It's like, what's it called? He's like, I was looking for the wipers, found out, got a lot of holes.
Good hours, yeah. And that's the thing. When it starts raining really heavy and I can't see anything. That's like, yeah, but since September, we're trying to, and then today is the final day, just anxiety.
How about the fact that last time you were in this exact same area, another thing happened with the car?
Remember that time when I flipped the two, the Johnson Valley's where I flipped the two, right? We were talking about me.
Clearly, that's what she meant. You were on the kid. You lucky right it in. Like, I started to mansplain it, like, what she's trying to say is, like, he wouldn't let her have that joke. Yeah, no jokes for women on this show. All right, that's it. See you next week.
We're not allowed to make it season commercial. Ironically, we can't make that same claim to boots. We can say extends longevity, but this is where there's not common sense in government. I'm not sure they can say billions of dollars.
Just because I'm friends with Rosie.
And we're broke for regulation constantly.
Use that kid and steal with that mixed up
We have to be able to find these about dog. We think it's a hot flush with that and upgrade the basic community. And then the doctors are using these to fight the virus. So this is also into birds, into swine. So we resist it. I mean public. Like you said, there is claims, but if you have results, they're fantastic results. So to elaborate on what resistance is, well, resistance is complicated. The idea is you have a drug-like effect when you have an undeclared drug in your body. Even though it's in nature, bees go to large mouths and immune benefit, and now this virus takes I show them the bees will actually benefit from the vaccine. So, you're working with
Welcome back to Tim's Shop. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. We live stream on Wednesday. Never heard of it. On the Patreon, we watch Dave Chappelle's Closer. And I won't say what we think about it, but one person wrote on YouTube comment, Cooney was on the link talking about the Closer. So, I mean, the people are talking, but that is not why they're here. You guys are here to watch Tim Does the Shop. Start the timer. Alrighty, timer started. Consider yourself warned of the strapped thing. This one's posted by one usual 4464. It's bring the big juice and Addies. I remember this one. I forget this. Because I'm sorry, I wish I had remembered it, but I didn't. Here we go. Changing, grabbing a lift, so that's the shot. This is the person in my room. Okay, what are we gonna do with you? I like it. You're the small victim from the bay. Let's put it out there to good girl. Only 50 minutes away, okay? Plus, babe. God, gross. It's gross to see Sean talking to people like what his thoughts are, how he interacts with people. I wish he didn't say it. Never meet your heroes. Right? Devils is just trying to avoid the obstacles in those things. That's thing that's not awkward is him asking for sex. He's trying to get the way. He wants her to show him what is it, Krista Leah? This is probably how Krista Leah talks to us. He wants no conversation.
Yeah, he's like, I have a couple of them. And just wait, and then, watch TV and culture TV. Don't talk me. Oh, here we go again. Hello. I'm shocked. I'm horrible. Why are you horrible? I've never been good at texting. It's not attached to my phone. I do that. Forgive me. Just don't go and say my name. No deal. When do I see you tomorrow? This is the two shows until 7:30. So, yeah. Good day before 6 p.m. And obviously after 2. Damn, these guys are like too old to be like setting up sex rendezvous after shows. And married. God bless it. Yeah. They'll go MIA and be I am married, but I am open to cheating on my wife. I would like to have sex with you. Is that something that you're also open to? I'm a bad person. That's the communication. Would you be okay with having sex with a married man? Don't go married in action on me. Like 5 minutes for slow, I'm gonna tell the big. Like 11 minutes for slow. That face, he loves that face. Don't tell that baby. Yeah, that's his top 3 used. It's thinking. The wiki face and wiki face. I mean, it's such a funny thing to send us.
I think that there's a lot of resources in nature.
Let's see what else we got here. Should we need to handler Gecko 543? Should we even see this? I'm trying to win.
What is
Alright, it's Joe Rogan, so I'm sure it's gonna have to do this. Oh, this is gonna be, I know what this is gonna be. This is gonna be the thing where it's like, I see like friends' wives posting shit.
Bateman had some guy on, and the guy was explaining how Instagram is essentially an infidelity accelerating machine. Because if you think of like how many, I know guys who are married and their wife's page is long, their wife sticks her titties out and sticks their butt out. Because literally the whole page is on the ground. And I'm not talking about girls who are like professional fitness influencers that are just showing how good their body is. I'm just talking about just regular like if you're a professional fitness person and maybe train people or something like that, yeah, of course you should show your body. That's what everybody wants. You're literally advertising, like, look, I did this to me, I can help you do this to you. But some of them are just ass and face and like like they're married, right? So they're getting up sky. He posts a lot. Yeah, he posts a lot on the Reddit. Everyone's on the DMs like constantly. And if something goes wrong in the marriage, then they have like probably so many options. Like athletes are DMing out. Who knows? Got you back. Holy shit.
for chicken.
You never talk about your friends or hey. Have you ever wanted to break code? Well, who's breaking the code? Shop is cheap on it. Oh, yeah, no, Shop. Shop is broken a different code. I don't think Rogan should be talking about his friends. Hey, keeping it the U.S. dude. Keeping near the cubby. This is posted by Roughly Motion 6149. Their house for sale, Texas. That's a big ass house, though. How does he fit that thing? Dude, that's insane. It's like a Wes Anderson. Can you imagine like Wes Anderson doing a shot house? Yeah. The Wes Anderson furniture. Make it happen, shit. Wow. That is a nice house. The Secret Life of Brendan Shaw, Chapter 1. 5 beds, 6 baths, 6,700 square feet. Yeah, what numbers going? Dude, you sound like you're doing it good. Were you trying to do Wes Anderson there? Yeah, that's good. Let's see. I don't know. That's insane. He's definitely going to Texas. Yeah. All right. Slojo is going to change their identity when they move to Texas. Should we read it or not?
Posted by aliens. The Kardashians, egotistical, materialistic eyes, 11 front isn't going to fly in Texas. She goes, I gotta ship her over there. She's gonna start LARPing in the Texas. As soon as she gets there, she's gonna start wearing cowboy hats, boots, jeans, flannels, etc. She's going to become extremely patriotic and will start posting about Christianity and conservative politics. She's going to start. Okay, I don't know about that. As we learned from Rogan and Shaw, Austin's liberal as shit. It's basically fucking North Korea with a beach. So I don't know about that. I agree with this at all. Whatever, dude, we get it. Don't agree with the Buckies. Oh, God. Oh, my God. You T-Pack Texas era coming. How the motherfucker that posted by Don't Know Who to X. Shot for the moon, landed on the star of the day. I mean, this looks like it's a real picture. Yeah, this is very good Photoshop work. Very good. And then Shop is online so much in Canada that he can make stuff like this. There's pictures out there that can even put in really any movie. Name the movie. Let's see what else they got here. Pull up Shane, posted by Ocho Man 3412. We know where his allegiance lies. That's gonna hurt, right? Gillis posing with your enemy. You know when this photo. You know when this photo. You know when this photo was taken. You know what time? Okay. It's 4:35. No, you're right. First time. No. Damn, that'd be funny if maybe has tweeted out Shane, big old pussy. Or just pussy and I'm shopping. Yeah, sure. Me and Shane are here. And Shop's a big old crying pussy. He has a shirt that says big old pussy shop. Who do you think that Nate Diaz thinks he's taking pictures with? He's like, maybe it's Rogers. You think he's like, Dad, I got this picture with fucking Mr. Rogers. It's me, Missy Mac. I got Tams. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else we got here. 70%. Sean showed up 30 minutes late with Sanaz, hosted by Clint Buttered Oak Chips. What is this? That's a great pay. Oh, is that on the show? I think so. Maybe they're doing some AI shit with Zachary Harvey. Yeah, probably great content. I've never seen it. It's a great show. Oh, got you. Just the best. Yeah, he started with Geico Cavemanish. Very good observation. He can save you money on your car insurance fee. Looks like it's a secret you're getting to him, dude. He looks like if I were to go to his house in Transylvania, he'll watch me suck on my chest like this rock. Oh, did you ever see that? What did you think? Great movie. I wasn't plenty of movies you gotta see, man. I like how you asked me about movies. I love you. He showed up with the Diet Coke on skate, dude. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we showed up with Diet Coke and coffee. That's not just a podcast. That's what you learn when you got black belt, right? White belts just show up on time, nothing to drink. Good luck with that. You can answer truthfully about how many times we showed up just having sex. That too. We do not. If you need, that's what you do. That's what they're referring to. Sanaz and him walking together. And look how I pressed the D's face. He's like, you really gonna fuck on me? Weird ass face. Let's see the last one. I'm sure it's gonna have to do with she doesn't have to work anymore. Just stay in the house. Classic story. I'm not gonna hate on him, dude. Do your thing, boy. He's married though, so I don't know. It'd be weird, like people think that, like he's her dad. Okay, is that your dad? She's like the guy in the orange sweatshirt that I just made. Couldn't be beat up. So this was Dicey posted by Mitchie Slick. It's looks like Vio with David Spade. David Spade and Nate Diaz. Theo Von and David Spade are like making a movie or something, right? Or a show. That seems like shit. And Nate Diaz is on the show. They're like, we gotta get. I mean, I'm just guessing. Like, we gotta on our show. That's so funny. I wonder why. I'd love to know the backstory, but he's like not shot, right? No wonder Shot must have lost his fucking best friend. He's having his mortal enemy out of David Spade.
Yeah, dude.
Isn't it fun? I think like Nate Diaz goes around like seeing people be like, oh yeah, yeah, it probably has like fucking Terminator goggles, like red. It's like big old pussy. When he gets a shot, and everyone else is like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Nobody else is Nobody always has it on just in case.
Yeah, you don't want to fucking run into that mistake. Let's see here. This is posted by Dan or Queen Time. Dan wants true thoughts on Papa. I think that's about Bryce Mitchell, right? Probably. You want to disavow yourself right now? Oh, I disavow myself on raccoon tweeties, but yes, I had said that I agree with Bryce Mitchell's opinion about Elon. Yeah. That he's a rat bastard. But, yeah, he said I should have been with that. But now I think that Bryce Mitchell is probably one of the dumbest people that's ever lived. Just like that, actually. I give you a shot. You something. What is this one? It's going to be. I miss when Papa used to drink Tiger Thick in his Diet Coke and went on the coherent monologues. It was by Clem Fandango 9. I think they're pretty cool. That's my opinion.
Talking to girls is always that hard to sing to do. She calls it fucking cute. I'm talking to some girl out front here about fear.
He put syrup and therapy in here. Syrup.
Let's find out which ones they are.
I can't even do it. I'm sure about that.
Mitigated in terms of
Do you think they really talk about therapy or the conversation later to end the conversation like you need therapy?
You know for a fact.
Probably that. What if, like, okay, they were talking about breakfast, but then they got into therapy. So Sean Monty was like talking about syrup, and then he's like, there you go, just confused pancakes and therapy. Yeah, it's not pretty good. They were an album title.
Yeah, we're
Okay, good. Write it down.
She was like, shit, well, you all right, Bo? Well, yeah, fine, why? She's like, I just second feeling. See therapy? And she was like, yeah, and then doing some therapy talk.
It's just the argument for why you don't do that.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Because their immune system is
Yeah, I mean, Shop says stuff like that, and you just don't know what to do, even if you're a really ingenious podcaster, like the U.S. to make gold and let's make something or nothing out of something. Yeah, you know,
what happened when they
probably every episode of that trade to make nothing out of something. Man,
and started at,
does it ever feel like that would be?
and then you realize, oh, it's very profitable.
You're fucking. Listen,
Imagine how much more money you make.
never question. You're saying he's also a black belt. All you need is rain, Kenny. You got drawn on drinking these sour gummy worm things, dude.
Sure.
You fucking stack that up over a week. I was wondering, dude, what if I drink a rain energy every day? Show. You should do it. Drink already been doing it. Trash. They need a rain energy drink once a week. Alright, this is 2 inches up for posted by Gordo SF is you. I don't think I've seen it.
A lot of people looking for a leader in that locker room, a guy with a lot of experience, a guy that's fought at a world level, championship level. Just a two of those younger guys. Give them credit.
The 2 of those younger guys.
Yeah, well, actually, that's why clinicaltrials.gov.
Yeah, I guess that's wrong, but I don't really stick out to me. I'm sure I get what he needs. I'm not tutelage the person who made this, but it doesn't really seem like that big a deal. Kind of yelled at me.
Words of wisdom.
Alright.
We have such a
So not the best. Oh, Peaches Delight. They'll probably call me a redact. You know what? I am. Yeah, that's the thing. We stay redact. I woke up at 4:45 this morning. So this is posted by Icarus Lives. It's Smart Night of What Happens Next. Did we already see Wonderful? I don't know. I hope not. I'm reading the Old Testament. The Bible, the King James Bible. Hey, hold on, sir. Yeah, you're reading the only book. I'm reading the only book. There's the New Testament, the Old Testament. I'm reading where it started. Jesus is my North Star. Is that the Old Testament? He's getting good on the choices. I like either. Yeah, if I had to pick one, A is the way to go. Is that the Old Testament is hilarious. I kind of like Jesus my George Turner. All right, let's see. Two wins. Loser puts a shark in their hands. And that's what we. Well, that's probably what you'd say. You haven't said wrong thing. Jesus my North Star. Native American doesn't get a hair. You never see a bald Native American. That's a legit point. You know, the only time you see them bald. This is something redacted. Yeah. And you know, the only time you see them bald, they get scalped. You feel me? You feel me? Cats like, damn. You feel me? First place, you feel me? I've seen a lot of bald Native Americans. I've seen a lot of things. Something redacted again. Do you think this is how redacted our founding father or like the Christopher Columbus Europeans were? How so? Because you just called them Indians too. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I told you that crazy story about the there's like there's this place I can't remember what the name of it is. Drug Bug Avenue. Remember that story I told you about? They went to the Yucatan. Maybe it's the Yucatan. The colonizer went to the Yucatan, and they were asking them what they call the Yucatan, and the people were like, what, and what in their language was Yucatan, so now it's named Yucatan. So yes, they were ridiculous. I don't even know it's Yucatan. All right, so I didn't get to the beginning of this one. I know what it is already. She had to do a whole school in Wedding Crashers, so he's going to say Wedding Crashers. Wedding Crashers. Wedding Crashers. When you California, that's all put out there. By the way, we never talked about this setup. What is your favorite TVAC case? Good question, me. I'll tell you what's not my favorite. That fucking head. Ages, but I think probably my favorite setup is the red chairs. Yeah, that's the reason. We gotta get the green, the brown chairs. Yeah, I wonder, like, was this in this was in their studio, this green booth, right? It looks like it's in a restaurant, so they did a good job with that. I gave my kids we all ask the same questions. That last one, not bad. Interrupted his mom. Community is kind of funny, I guess. Let's see what else we got here, dude. That's from the post. Chin's apartment for sale. Oh, fuck. Maybe that's a joke. It posted by Caterpillar Hot. Yeah, 752%. Look, Chin's leaving for Austin. That's crazy. What if they really for sure. He put his house on sale. This is a new era for us. Everything Britain Chop says becomes right. That's true. That's what he doesn't even try to hide it. Posted by haphazard. Has their haircut. Dude, let's see. I have a criticism of Mahomes. I think his butt's his brother. He's got butt. He's a gay brother. I know he doesn't. I don't know. Reason to hate him, right? You need something?
You need to hop up right tonight.
Brendan.
I'm going for the Eagles. I'm a big Saquon Barkley fan. I like the white quarterbacks and safeties for the Eagles.
It's like he's just been like kind of villain. One of the reasons why I like him on the show. You remember the person you're making fun of? An idiot. A bad guy. Yeah. You don't like Patrick Mahomes because he's a gay brother. I don't think he's gay. One is famous. Either one is bad. Saying he's gay and that you don't like him because of that. Like when Shane Gillis says like he's proud of like a white running back or something like that, he's doing a character and it's funny. Yeah, this is just shocking. Oh yeah, I mean it's like it's one thing to be like supportive of like a white player because there's not many white quarterbacks out there showing around and throwing all that stuff. They're like, oh yeah, I like the white quarterback. Now it's like he says it like the way like a fucking 1950s like racist person would say it. Was there anything to do that? The way Josh Day says the N-word now. Never even met this girl. Yeah, I mean it comes off so strange. It's one thing you say something like like gay people, and then you're like, and I like the white players. Like, oh, was that his delivery? Is that supposed to be like a comedic delivery type deal? I don't get it. Yeah, especially after we get it. Yeah. It's just totally a narrative being not a good one.
So, hard is to make an NFL as a white corner and safety. You have a bunch of you have a lot of emotional reasons here. No, but I like him. I just like this guy's like, nah, man, the tires. She's very heavy. Some people just nuts. You should have right to refusal. You get drunk, fat, murdered, pedophile. You've been very nice at this podcast. Paul's gay brother, white quarterbacks, and now there's that third team. You're making black people root for third favorite. You're like a little bit racist at that. You root for the white guy, the white guy. That's his Jason Seymour. All right, kids. Hot second. Hot second. Yeah.
It's funny. Major positive close to the as always. But what's funny to me is, even with all that, the worst thing is still his sweater. It still works. Like, you can forgive the other stuff because I was gonna say you can forgive it because he has brain damage. But the hoodie is so awful. It's so awful. Why would anyone buy an orange dry pencil gas shit like that? It looks like it works for like a delivery. Camo pants. Yeah, camo pants obviously are dang. He's too old for that. What about these bad boys? Oh yeah, look at those boots. Under the toes. Somebody's been on ASOS. Something about this man being up seem real feminine to me though. Oh wow. Look how pale he is. Oh my god. If we go in part of it's all white. Alright, same here. What's your point, dude? That white hand with the white skin there. You've been really offensive this podcast for rooting for the Mexicans in this place, dude.
Watching the turtles was shut down, you know what I'm saying? Got peach.
That's all right. Let's see what else we got here. King of Dermabrasion. I'm doing all right. Let's see this. Dicey. What's called tag?
You keep saying, take my money. You must have a lot of money. I'll take your money. I'll take your money. Really, dude?
So this team though, big wave squad is team now. There's another like development in the merch sales that if you buy something you get like a $5 jersey. Oh wow, we fucked up, dude. We came in way too early in the midway shit, dude. Did we? Yeah, this should have waited. Insane. Look at what we could have gotten for way cheaper. The Dicey shirt was like $8 now. It's such poor quality that I don't like those joggers. Question mark over
And they collect all the details.
What does it mean, dude? Why? Why is it donut? I know I've asked this question before. Why is it donut dripping? Sorry. What are you going to say? That's perfect. The big boy mystery. What's the mystery? You're going to read it. Okay. I don't understand the dripping thing. I don't get it. Like, why is that part of the donut stuff? Why is it always thick? Why is it like they're the ones? No other podcast is selling merch at 88% off. No, I haven't heard of that. I mean, they have too much merch for sure. Yeah, because most podcasts they have like fulfillment. They're like 5 things. Even some of the big ones have like not very much. Right? This is like a whole business thing. I wonder if he's figured out some sort of redacted way of making money off of clothes. Like there's actually profits. And I mean, he's get tons of money from clothes. Yeah, that would be interesting. What I think, honestly, is that he bought too much. Usually, you should be like a pre-sale and then fulfill those orders. He just bought the shit to the inventory. That makes sense. I mean, he's a wasteful person. Yeah, that's another way of saying it. He's one of your greatest salesmen. It's like P.T. Barnum. Never heard of him. Just like his comic books. Let's see here. This is supposed to buy old Choy. Is that right? Sounds like it. Old Choy. Nuts. Lighting pen. Yes. Like, yes, that was on the edge. Why does it look like they're sick and smaller? It's closing in at 40 pounds. They had to sell the table to get us all over. They were finding chairs. The just bleed guys. The GFL draft and the GFL more generally is going to be important. It blows my fucking mind that people think there is an enemy to this. It drives me nuts. That's how everybody feels when they can drop. When you know you can drop a Shabbos, that's the face you get. I already know the titles of this episode here, but Brendan Child's merch is 88% off. Yes, that's insane. Another baton clip here. Baton says T-Becky read it on Tiger Belly. Listen to James from Rock. Thank you to Tiger Belly for sponsoring this pod. Yeah, appreciate it. They gave us a lot. Yeah, cash. We couldn't have afford the chairs, the cameras, a lot of money put into that. And I just want to thank Bobby. Thank you. That's what every day I come home, there's great energies in a package inside. I know, I'll get emotional if I start talking about it, so I'm not going to say anything else. I mean, you didn't even mention the fact that Kim would take your truck. Bobby Lee and Kim would take, there's a thing there. That's all I'll say. You don't fuck with me because I don't fuck with you. I can put my IP address wherever I want. Okay? What is that? I know more specific with that. I'm going to put the IP address right here. I'm going to go on Reddit and I'm going to go crazy. Let that be. To get on yours. No stats. So it's waiting. She had questions. I really don't know what is going on. It doesn't matter. It's not going to be shot. Move that one in. The bar. Move that one in. Yeah. Go ahead. Okay. Have we seen different stories? I don't think so. I haven't. You have grades. I have grades. Baton is growing on me. I always thought that's funny, but it's growing on me. Let's see. The next clip is from Dana White's mom. I can already hear Papa being edgy and defending the city. Dude, I mean, it's just so stupid. This is like, it makes Papa seem better. I don't know. Just serious brain damage, hopefully, is what's causing these comments. Yeah. And that does not seem like a real name, right? A picture. Which name? Ceiling.
Aspen trees.
I don't know. I think maybe the protect Papa right there. Throw Papa on you thinking that's not a real name.
special. There's
That's his thing. It's so small. Whatever, dude. He's filming the chips he's eating on the plane. Vlog life. He vlogged for I did Jim either. Who vlogged first? Chin or Papa's? Chin. So Papa's copying Chin, basically. So Chin vlogs and all of it. I just want to make sure. Stuff for Chin. He's like, I don't think I should do that. Chin's like, yeah, you should. And then Chin ends up doing it for him. Like, I did a vlog, here it is.
either that's a sewer.
And then Chin's gonna go fish. He'll get it from a fishing hole. So, fishing in a sewer? What is wrong with him? He's always been wrong. Chin, I think maybe that's not a bit. He has a problem. You're walking, driving drunk is illegal in Texas too.
I'm feeling, I'm on a guest list. It's going to be cooking or something. And the time of the ride shows something happens. So hopefully, me and my friends get it, but we'll see. If you're there, I'll see you. We hire as often as cops. I guess it's
Citizens must surrender their cellular devices, have their faces photographed, and adhere to a strict code of silence.
Welcome to Guns and Mothership. Couple things before I get started. Now, we're playing the show, no recording the show in any way. Bathrooms in the lobby. You can check your phone in the lobby, too.
We made it in, and Brian killed it. We made it with a bunch of TRK alumni, a great wife, Catherine. I'm excited. We haven't seen Special Back Graves ever. We haven't seen it yet, right? I can't wait to watch it. Me too. You're excited now, but then after the special, you're going to wish it was over. Oh, yeah, no. If you on the Patreon, we watched Main Class and Man Tears, whatever the fuck the other ones were. It was rough. It was hard to watch.
Yeah. And something tells me that Man Tits is going to be any better. Is that what it's called?
No, I don't know. Okay.
Man Mothership. Mannership.
It's like the last person I should be talking about how to be a man. That's the end of this shit.
Yeah. I want to watch that whole, maybe for the stream, we can watch the whole chin vlog. Because that seems like a sponsor.
Yeah.
How do you even fit this episode? Bro guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Texas would send these two back in a heartbeat. California. So much longer.
You know what? I'm not really liking this whole narrative that like Texas is too real for them or whatever. Sure. Okay, Texas. You're fine. We get it. We get it, Texas.
I don't know if that's the narrative though. Okay, so maybe we're both just talking like shop now.
Yeah.
I think, what do you think they believe Texas is going to filter?
I don't know. I'm just saying that, like, it's not like California embrace shop and join it. Like, we love the way they act. They're being ridiculed every day. There's a with 200,000 people in it making fun of them. So, like, a lot of those people are probably in California. So I just don't know what the difference is. Like as if Texas is going to be like, no, we don't put up with that kind of stuff around here. No, there's probably going to be much better for Texas because friends with Rogan, Daddy Rogan, Mr. Joseph Rogan.
Yeah, you know what guys get nuts? That shop never really, he should exist at Flappers.
Like, why did that never happen? I don't understand why there's not like a Brennan Shop show. Make that serious. I agree with you. Make serious too, right? I mean, they had something like that at the Ice House, right? So, if not at the Ice House,
if it doesn't work in the ice house, what's the saying? Try it at Flappers, right? If it doesn't work in the ice house, try it at Flappers, try it at company shutdown. Company shutdown. What is it? Brennan Shop and Friends? That's the best fucking name for a show there is. This is like, we'll ask us, like, is Flappers really that bad? This is how bad Flappers is. That even Brennan Shop rules that Flappers is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't like that if that's really true. I don't like that. I don't think he's above Flappers. Okay? Well, his cut, his splits is very small. Yeah, okay, he's like, yeah, he needs more money. I wonder, maybe, I think he'd be one of them. Yeah, I think Jimmy Garden would fight for sure. I mean, Jimmy Garden has a whole thing of Flappers. He seems to back it up. He probably makes a lot of money. Well, that's our Flappers quota for the week. Let's see here. The biggest Analytics Part 8. Oh, hell yeah. You hit it on 7, dude. I felt it in my bones. Icarus lives again.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. Speaking of us, when you're
Literally like us. Happy Free Bright makes it weird. Makes it
kid got a dick on him. Oh, kid's got a dick on him. He goes, somebody cats.
I feel like we have seen that. I think we talked about that. I think we were like, why would he say that about a baby? That we talked about that. Yeah, there's a lot of shows we've done. Yeah.
I just made the shot. Scientists have made the shocking find after the cat's broken the research center.
He's so drunk, as usual. He's on the drunk Papa days.
He's decomposing corpses and another guy who's the poster boy of cancel culture. This is how it should work. Fucking Crystalia, the bait mistakes, no doubt, man. Understand anything legal, absolutely fucked it up. Learn from it, work on himself. Fucking 3 hours of therapy every single day.
It's so funny when these two like pro football guys. Oh yeah, great. But D'Elia does. It's hilarious. He says therapy. That's probably wrong, but if it's real, it's also funny. 3 hours a day, every day, 7 days a week. D'Elia's so fucked up. He's like, you gotta be here like half. It's like half a work day almost. Therapy sounds like a race of people. Yeah, the therapies are coming.
And you guys, when all this happened, because it was tough, man, the dark soul, and just...
Not really. I mean, that's what I'm saying. He was not hurting me in that period of time.
Tough, not a real human being, like, he's a bit of a narcissist, and I love him, and he's so talented, I fucking love him. Now, because he's a real dude, man.
Yeah, the job is the last person you want in your corner. Louis C.K., you remember that Louis C.K. bit where he's like, your friends are not the ones you want that have your back or whatever. The friends that have your back when you get fucked over, not the ones you choose. Probably like Brendan Schaub. Maybe. Because Brendan Schaub will stick by you, but then the things he says, I'm not a real human being. I'm a bit of a person. I do therapy 3 hours a day. Alright, let's see. I can't stop getting skinny. Haphazard post-discipline.
I got this letter in the mail. What was it, like a real letter?
Oh, dude, I love what you try to gussy it up. What it was like, okay, so then what about it? Is it a local law? See, dude, I love it. I love your face when you do it because you can see it in your face.
So the letter saying that our wall was illegal high and all this stuff.
It's a scam. It's some sort of like your wall thing. That's some sort of violation that they're saying they've done. So he has to pay and get it redone or whatever.
Dude, he's gonna come. Like, oh man, this is crazy. So then I said to my biz manager, so then he calls, he goes, yeah, it turns out the wall was illegally built, and
perfect. Well, to the fix it. For real. But I got scammed by the builders. Manager said this. Correct. So this manager, he's like, man, I know this crew. They deal with it. They're gonna come out. They're gonna take care of everything. I have to worry about. I'm like, all right, cool. They come out. It's like a bomb in it. It's like a bomb in the sun. I'm like, no uniform, no official driving. Don't sleep on that door. Oh, fuck the doors back. Yeah, her favorite here. That was so loud. Yeah, it was perfect. Well, to the fix it. Manager said this. Correct. So, sounds man, I know this group. They deal with it. They're gonna, yeah. They come out. They're gonna take care of everything. I'm like, all right, cool. They come out. It's like a bomb. I hear it. Bomb in the sun. Yeah. That's the door right there.
The DEA.
I'm like, no uniform, no official driving license. They're like measuring some old school credit card machine. They're like measuring, like, yeah, it's over. It's just some bullshit. You know, the rule, I got this one up here right now. They're like, yeah, we'll get these plans, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right. I can pay them like hefty, so tell my hair fix it, pay them hefty, so yeah. 3 months go by, I don't hear from him. Like, what the fuck? So I figured they were going to say, like, here in the city. Can you come out? This guy comes out. Legit LA County outfit. He goes, what's the matter? Yeah, what was the line goes? You got a letter from us? I go, yeah, you got a letter. Show it to me. That's not from us. And then I go, first time. Job the problem I want is,
Are you sure?
when is the moment? Like, you're talking to this guy. When is the moment that it registered in your head? The artist or the visual? Like, you're talking to the LA County. As soon as you go up to legit LA County, you knew you were going. And you can have me just go. I think I know what's going on here. But when I knew it was a complete scam, it was like 2 months into it. They came on the property and tell me, and they're just out there like swats and some like bullshit. I came out with my gun because I thought they're not that probably all. They were good. I didn't say last king. I mean, the fucking of course the team was at fault. I mean, the business manager. He just sent it to his business manager. How does the business manager not catch them? There's not a chance that this is that's what the team. Yeah, you're right. I thought you did for each other.
You're involved in these.
There's no way. There's level to this shit, Greg. Yeah. You work my business manager. He said to Jay. He didn't get me. I mean, yeah, who does he have? Yeah.
They were much more.
Hey, I'm 15 now. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh my God, like, what the fuck you doing? They go, we're so sorry. And I was like, no, what are you doing? Like, oh, we were just checking some stuff out, taking pictures. That's when the scam was started, because they were going to rob you. And you're like, no, we work for the city. You need to pay us 20 grand for your wall. Yeah, that's right. We're going to make it bigger. It's like, wait, all right. That's exactly what happened. He's holding his mouth. He's sick. Yeah, what is your business manager? Yeah, but yeah. Oh my God. Why does Nick look like a man that's lost everything? Right? Like, he just looks worse and worse. Yeah, he just looks worse. That's what I'm saying. It's like his teeth are getting weird. Oh, by the way, every time this happens, I always like to go here and see if that's
They legalized the prescription of suicide.
it is a weird jaw, though. Fish fear that mouth. Dude, that's like a secret.
Freedom of consciousness.
Let's see here. Where's oh my God. He's just looking at me. Maybe he's working too hard. I don't know. Just getting older.
I feel that this is
Sounds like he's a little bit of that beard, Blair.
so.
I'm a business manager, but yeah. Oh my God,
You're using spiritual development.
It was your business manager conversation off air. And Eric's like, so who is it? Jay?
This informs your spiritual
This guy.
reduces
Conversation off air. This is some random Indian guy that's been
potential for violence.
a guy,
This is engaging.
I think it's that kind of stuff. I mean, he's a guy that sits behind a repair shop and just says, what the hell? Damn. That's fucked up. It's crazy. Let's see what else we got. We're like, Confidence Search 8648 posted this one. The intern's giving zero bugs that he's leaving.
Thank you, Paul. Show
This
click
sounds
up there.
exactly like last
This is the latest of these books that you've written.
We're lucky he doesn't
Psilocybin mushrooms,
what else is
natural
wrong with
habitats.
us?
Paul, you're a gem.
Well, I'm from
You
State
really are.
Farm.
You're such an important person.
To hear it.
And I think through the conversations that you and I have had, and you've had on many other podcasts as well, millions and millions of people have got to understand what this is really all about.
Yeah,
Your role in educating people is enormous.
usually if you have a gap, you can do funny.
One
Yeah.
knowledge keeper,
True.
literally
That's facts.
yes, so many
To hear it.
that harm
State
indigenous
Farm
people.
dropped down.
I am carrying the torch.
Old times, maybe my eat, well, eat a hot yet.
Dignity,
Take it. Captain Solomon.
the next
Let's see, this one's Banjo Fitzgerald. Just in case you didn't see the framed
knowing
truck cover in the theater, he
that
added an
time
extra
that we could be the best of us. I think you're doing
it's
such
truck
a
cover.
thank you.
I guess it's true. Wow. Well, he's always been sort of like an art guy and stuff up. So that's the weird shit. Let's see what the group is. I ain't gonna lie, Brett. Keep it in one mind. It's coming at the back. I like these tables they got here. Alright, I'll stop. Of course, a popcorn machine. This is where he watches Moana. Next one. Look at that. He wakes up, looks at himself in the street truck. Well, is it the master bedroom? Nuts. That is redacted as hell. Baseball stuff. For the Cubbies, too. That'd be funny if there was a Cubby episode. Trashy black thing. And work. Wow, I feel like this is amazing. Yeah, I know, it's a little bit, it's a lot to know about. Yeah,
But
I
over
would
a period of time,
go ahead and post something like this online.
closer and closer,
They just let me. You know, I guess it's kind of like
very
crazy. Dude,
and
MTV Cribs with Brenda Child.
the last couple of
That's what I see.
we've ever made
Let's see. This is
was
Drunk Asshole Will Give Up Alcoholism hosted by Appropriate Duty 930. I think we've seen this. I'll never do it again.
that night.
I will always make sure that I can keep my body healthy enough so that I can always drink. I love seeing a sunrise, a cocktail, seeing a sunset, a cocktail. Damn, the sunrise.
So
Interesting.
very
Like
touching.
a sunset, a cocktail. Not that strange. Not every night, but
Thus,
you know, I remember sunrises, coke out was the worst thing of all
so
time.
here's one of the first guys to go.
I know how you wake up, or not even you
realize
sleep,
a lot
you
of
just see the fucking sun.
Emmanuel
Yeah,
was
it's the worst thing of all time.
genius.
Because somebody else
a
is
lot of-
drawing it.
There were a lot of
It's your house, so wine, getting on a plane, can I get you some
that he
double jack on the rocks, lots of rocks.
yes,
I love the moment someone says, hey, we should get a drink, and you, hey, you're not supposed to.
and everybody else would have called.
And you're not supposed to. This is crazy. This is like anti-beer.
Those guys. Why
You know, it's funny.
And he did
This
it at Coast
seems like it was Rough Riders peak, and then everything
And
went
he
down.
was always
Because this is
fantastic too. as a
wild
public.
with this clip. It's a hot second ago. It's a
Really
hot
not
second
that
ago.
someone that's not like with
Never
inspired
kiss. You don't get that first kiss when you kiss with a married. You get that first first drink.
So we
And
can
lunch.
consider
Should we do mimosas?
privilege I have.
And then later goes, should we do
Yes,
mimosas? And you're like, this is going to be the best
started
day
as
ever.
great. Yes, that's one.
Dude, you just hype me the f*** up.
Then
It's like a locker room suite.
one
Yeah. It's pretty
and
That's just me.
Boy
Just
Jones.
meetings. What?
Emmanuel's in there. To me, he
That's
was the best.
personal shit.
I agree with you.
I don't mind that Sunday conversation too. I don't know what it is. I make no comment. I'm once again commenting on something I have no idea. From third grade. Yeah.
I just, but
Knee-jerk
Emmanuel
reaction.
talked
Sorry, big dick. Sorry about that.
because he was
Yeah, I think you're
totally
ridiculous.
well rounded.
I mean,
As a human being,
Talk
I feel
to-
like
the next one's Guild Guitars. Dude, we haven't seen some Guild Guitars in a the Diddler thinks Chin's singing sucks.
Because it's been so long.
You
Six
know?
plus years.
What is this?
You're the best in the business. HBO is the best. And when they stepped away from boxing, I was
really love him.
This wall sucks. Look at this. Look how shitty that is.
He goes from situations where
This wall sucks.
the television network has
I don't know how
authority
people
and
do this, but that off-pitch singing thing is so fucking, it annoys the shit out of people.
and you get into a more subdivided
They made it
and
bad on purpose, edited, right?
why
That's what I'm saying. Like, when they make it
and now
off-pitch,
he
I hate how it
starts
sounds, but
to
it is very funny.
have
Yes,
rated
yes,
more
it's good.
influence than he thought.
This
And now the
sucks.
club voters
I
are
don't like how
involved
many
in
edits are in this too. It's like, alright.
influencing who's on the air. So
I prefer watching singing.
Mayweather was never a fan.
You can't even take yourself seriously.
We got along, but
They're all saying the same with Larry.
Oh my god.
and I guess he associated me with Larry, which makes all the sense in the world.
Obviously, it was a mistake. This sucks. This whole thing sucks.
But I'm not an expert commentator.
This
So
sucks.
I tried very hard, not always easy, but I tried very hard never to go over the line into doing
Let's see.
what the experts were
Another account, another failed pod for Brings posted by Confidence searching 648.
You know, and television, he's also an excellent. And now he's back. It's not an argument. So it's just the good thing about boxing was that HBO was completely independent.
And the bad thing about boxing is that the fighters don't get paid as much on the undercard fights and don't get paid as much coming up, as is the case in the more broadly organized UFC universe. Right?
Yeah, there is a difference. Yeah, there's a giant difference.
I'm gonna go find these Steve
I learned that from Joe Rogan.
Yeah, well,
It's that
the
guy.
UFC treats the entire
Just died.
card
I'm gonna fight
as a
Susan.
normal. So they have elite fighters fight in the card. It's not
Us.
one of the problems with boxing is you would just say, when's the main
Still a
event?
good fucking
When's
idea.
Canelo
Yeah.
fighting? And you give me people the other stuff will come. Whereas the UFC, you look at like, oh, who's fighting his first fight of pay-per-view? There's 5 fights on pay-per-view. First fight of pay-per-view is banging. Everybody's
It's so funny because
seats are packed and everybody's excited to see it. Whereas everybody starts shuffling in about 20 minutes before Canelo fights. Big boxing guys.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
cap.
I think it's kind of unfortunate.
I totally agree.
A little bit short-sighted.
And I to
All
your
right,
point of view,
closest to the recently identified victims
before,
posted by BGL.
I'm not a UFC expert. Any comment I make about UFC is atmospheric, but
It looks like
it's
they were
not
trying to stop it from
expertly
using
informed.
that thing. It's
I
like
didn't
they
have the
put up a
bandwidth
fucking.
for that. I was trying to be knowledgeable about every single tributary and every single meaningless topic in the boxing
Dude,
world.
if this statue could talk,
That's a lot. It's a lot. It's a shot. And frankly, I decided it would be distracting to
Okay, that's a
try to
good
keep up
music
with
right there.
two combat sports at once.
Protection.
This is the one where I make my living. This is the one where the audience identifies
Yeah,
me.
it looks
This
like
is
he
the
was-
one that's on
He
HBO.
bought a house that you could piss
And I
into.
know that Dana, in particular, is said by some to
How do you even tell
have been
someone not
quite
to piss
upset
themselves?
that he had a deal with HBO and the deal with HBO went away. If that's the case, and I don't know, I'm very sorry to
All right,
hear it.
let's see. This is
Because I think it would have been good
close by
for
haphazard.
both the
He attributes his strength to being a
I think so as well.
blue-collar
I mean, HBO at that time was
You see that video that he posted on Instagram?
the work you guys have done in boxing,
No.
the top
Where
of the
he
food chain was the best.
basically
Well,
say that
Larry
he's
Bird,
stronger than
Ray Leonard,
the two
George
strongest
Foreman,
men.
Roy Jones.
Oh, I did see
And
that.
I was
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
everything
He's
at
holding
that point.
that
It was just so
barbell for a minute.
well,
making a
good
little
production.
bit of
yes. It was
Yeah,
just
I mean,
a well polished.
I'll clarify. I saw
One of
like
the issues
a
is
second of the clip, and then I saw someone talking about it. Yeah, I didn't see
Was it?
yeah, so we can.
What do you think? Facts or cap?
Oh, really? Yeah, because HBO is always about their own producer autonomy.
They want
We don't want anybody telling us
Strong
what to
man.
do.
Oh,
The
Steele's
problem
strong
with that
hands.
is in mixed
I heard
martial
of strong
arts,
hands, but I haven't heard of. I didn't know that I was sitting next to the guy who had the strongest hand. I don't know the strong. What?
Hire a local sports guy to take that part.
What? Didn't you beat Thor and
Well, going
what's his
back
name?
to the developmental stages,
Cooper? Didn't
and
you
I
beat
try
Thor,
very
the
hard
current
not to
strongest
use
man
the
in the
word
world?
unique. It's massively
Hold on.
overused in American
Didn't you hold
society.
345
Media
pounds
have beaten it to
longer
death.
than all of that?
Only one like this on the
say you got the strongest hands in the world.
You
I've been sitting next to the guy who has the strongest hands in the world. Do you have another one we grab?
You also
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
So
Yeah, well,
I think you were not just unusual, but unique.
Well, all I was doing was just following.
Why did you choke me?
I've always two boxes.
You knew
The
the whole
time
time.
I was a
Your
child,
fingers are the same. What's funny is your fingers are literally the same size as
first fight I
mine.
watched my
But your palms are wide. Yeah. You got big old palm holes. But your hands are giant. You don't have big hands. You know what's good about the moving to Austin?
Is that we are further from death.
New Orleans.
That's true.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't strike
Leon
as
and
easy.
Muhammad Ali.
He finds
Because
us.
Muhammad Ali
Finally gets his vengeance.
he was a
He
cultural
might have
fighter.
like one last
As
night.
much as he was
Just fucking goes for
Oh,
it.
yeah.
You know?
And
Like,
I'll tell you this. If he
multiply
said
that
meeting
by
out,
to
oh yeah,
get
yeah,
to where he
that's
was.
my
he
meaning.
was
No
very,
conversation,
very
just straight to
his his opposition.
And like I've shaken a lot of pro football players' hands, big hands.
Well, I always say,
Philip has great hands, so I figured he'd be.
he was my childhood hero.
Let's watch
He was
this
my
for a second.
childhood hero.
This is crazy.
The very first live guys fight I ever attended was Cash. February 25, 1962.
Oh, he was the first fight.
I saved lawn mowing car washing money once to buy tickets. And my memory was $100, but I don't really know for sure what the cost of it was. I didn't save and my mother took me over from our property southwest Miami tract house rental and dropped me off at Miami Beach Convention Center and then came and picked me up. I went in alone. And that was the first live
You're 100 pounds lighter minimum.
the first live drive I had ever attended. It was all about my hero
You're
worship
10 years older.
for Cassius Clay.
So,
2 days later, he stands on Brickell Avenue in Miami and tells two reporters that he's a follower of the Nation of
you
Islam.
bench press
And now he's
225 right now. You can do it 30
And I'm
times.
in.
You can do combine numbers
Okay.
right now.
What do you mean? You're Cassius Clay.
Yeah, I got that phone.
And so nowadays I say, the lesson he taught me then was a man's identity is his own.
225.
And it does not matter how much I love him or cherish him or feel connected to him. He has the right to say who he is. And back in those days,
6'3",
he's
6'4",
not. What is that?
Right.
You know, I had no clue. But, you know, he got over with me on that when I understood it was his right.
Obviously, Alex has strength.
And he taught me my stance on the Vietnam War.
That's cool.
My mother was double widow of 2 United States military heroes. I grew up with the basement filled with the gills. Remember Amelia from the Air Tours of Duty as E-20, E-17, E-24, and
I remember you did strict.
World
I did.
War II. So there was
I did 30
nationalist
pull-ups.
and patriotic material all over
This is kind of
my
my
house.
Your hands in
And when Ali said what he said about Vietnam, Vietnam,
It is a little cold here.
that
Yeah.
moved the meter for me. And
My hands are fine.
eventually my mother said, we'll go to Canada before I'll ever allow you to accede to
And
the
that's a lot of weight. So,
I'm going to Vietnam.
but that's really crazy.
It is not boring. It's like they made something interesting boring. Like if he really is the world's strongest man, he never trains. He's so much stronger than those two guys. You'd think that'd be kind of an interesting conversation.
That was
It's
that.
just like,
Totally right. That was his number one performance.
yeah, he's
And it
just
was
like,
never
these guys
100%
be up
the
right now,
same
but just
after
sit back while this
He
is.
still had his fun.
Needs to be said. It's like contractually part of the show. That like, all right, last 3 minutes, you're bragging on something that I did this week. Yeah. Every episode.
I'll let you be.
They're ready for Arnold too, but I did with the strength stuff. It's like, you know,
The old-fashioned stuff
sports, all that shit.
in Deer Lake,
And then also
Pennsylvania,
jiu-jitsu.
not the same as
Jiu-jitsu would really get your hands in.
Right.
Strength and all that.
et
But
cetera,
then
et
also,
cetera.
I'm not strong, but then also, but a lot of it, like the endurance, like, the car, like I do the mechanic hands are strong, and I'm always turning. And you're constantly like this, like,
Anymore.
you got to get doing the gas.
Didn't have the foot movement.
Yes, like, for long periods of time. I think a lot of it is endurance. Yeah, it's endurance. I'm gonna tell you a hilarious story.
But as a fan of boxing, you try to
Batteries,
great.
track
Can you
pads.
imagine what we
Take
could
them out
see
and then
in the
explode it.
years of all
And it's like,
these had their free trial, never took his title away, and allowed him to fight all those guys like Bill Frazier, Foreman, all those guys
But yeah, that's it for this week, dude.
keeping his own skills that he haven't done.
But, and I think you're 100% correct, Joe. But isn't it, in a perverse way, a part of his mystique?
Yeah.
The fact that he was able to come back from those 3.5 years off. The fact that he was able to rise to the top again. The fact that he was able to beat Foreman the way he beat Foreman. And beat Frazier in the third fight in the kind of fight you would never have imagined him being in. All these things combined to create the unique mystique of Muhammad Ali.
And then also being at the end of his life is so hard. You know, we all know that was a problem. We all know.
We haven't seen that yet in MMA, right?
No, not quite. We've seen some damage. We've seen some guys that do they're not as public. George is one of the very all the years very healthy. Roy Jones
Welcome back to Tennis Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon this week. We watched Ari Shafir's new
For a long
special.
period of time, when Roy and I
Special,
were
stand-up special. America's
he
Sweetheart.
was
I forgot his
providing
name.
helpful
You know, I won't give away what we thought of it, but I will say this: there's a message of positivity, and that's what this show is all about. Yes, everybody knows that. But anyways, that's not why they're here. We also stream on Wednesday. But that's not why they're here. No, dude, not a chance. And also, we did not put sugar all over Ari's dick.
all
It was
other
delicious.
fighters.
That's true. We're not going to sugarcoat anything ever. Never. We don't do stuff like that here. So start the timer. Play the chin clip. Why is your brain not
all
working?
that stuff.
My brain doesn't work. Okay. All right, let's go again. I like what we did last week, so I'm just going to do the same thing again. Go shit.
Because Roy was nothing if not
Fucking remake. It's the
Roy
remix.
was
I'm saying that.
okay. And Roy
My
very
brain doesn't work. I wanted to come up with a
fought
thing
in a
saying
style
it's
that
frame,
was the
but it's
fun.
the remix.
He didn't want to hurt.
Man, you are very skated
What
right
a
now. You're
guy.
not on skate.
Who else?
I've never left
We
this
don't remember.
show
But I think boxing in his weight class
on
boxing.
skate. I've always been skating.
Physical specimen in every way.
Oh, let's see this first one.
Roy
This is a skate guy.
physical specimen.
I've always been a
in
skate
weight
guy.
class.
This was supposed to be age spin.
Much over the next one.
What is that?
Exactly.
I don't know what
Whatever
it
he
made me
wanted
laugh.
to do,
But it did.
he put his
Each
mind
account is less than 4 hours
you know,
old.
and a part of the ongoing crusade was to play any sport.
I'm going to let
You know,
you go
you could be
ahead
great in
and
football, basketball, baseball, etc. And of course,
Okay,
you
so
did
keep
go
in mind,
through
these
the
are new
theatrics
accounts.
of playing a basketball game
Hot cheese.
on the same day that he fought a
Your
fight.
videos are always high quality, in depth of thought. Thank you for dedication and talent. And then a bunch of emojis, high heels, smiley face mountain.
Like I can play
Sophia Green. Post the shout out to Sophia Green. Ella Handsome. Okay, so a girl that has handsome in her
And I like it.
also
Roy
very
likes to
hot,
play with his
right?
hands.
Your videos are always so profound and inspiring. They create community and dedication.
He knew what he could do.
Laughing face, yo, devil emoji, devil mask. You know, I mean, like, again, you know what I'm saying. You don't even have to, you know,
He stood against
right?
the ropes.
These are cats to me. Right?
Yes, both hands behind his back. And made
Your
Kelly
channel
this,
is a real
this, and
oasis
hit
in
him
the world of
straight
YouTube.
hands
You
and
know, making us happy with your work.
That's
I'm
where
gonna
Joe.
have a laughy face
I
snowboard
look at this as
the snowboard.
didn't get hit
Where is
the
funny?
entire round. The
That's
only
really
round
funny.
in comp
Why are they all either laying
So
down or
never
in a
got hit.
bikini?
It was crazy.
And I was with
All
Roy
these,
at
profile
the
pics.
International Boxing Hall of Fame.
Emily Garcia, watching your channel is always an interesting and educational journey. Keep inspiring us with your
Talking
content.
about Pastor. The guy who can shut out for a round.
Hot dog next up, fucking windows. Is that a window or a cabinet? There's a beer, a window, a hot dog, and a bell. Right? Just, standard
weeks later something, he might put in a
That
message.
he had to
Also,
create
call him.
competition.
Which I've never raised.
You gotta have fun.
Yeah.
You gotta play with
He's like, why would I want to read all the hot chicks trying to
Well
get
said.
it? He
Yeah,
just
no,
responds with like, give me.
You know, he was one of those guys that said,
We've been talking about it. We're pretty upset with the amount of
Unfortunately,
phone calls
though,
we're not getting.
his
You know what I mean?
mistake
Oh,
was
no, I'm
going
okay
up
with
to heavyweight and
Oh,
trying
really?
to
Okay. I think I would like more inspiring comments. I feel like we inspire people. So
He was
yeah,
200
nothing more
pounds
comment.
for heavyweight.
Yeah, you're right. We're just, I mean, I wish we were as good as TFK. They
It
get
was
these
not like
kind of
that.
comments. We don't. Another thing is,
So to
only
starve
or
himself
not, never
down
mind.
to
I was gonna say
175.
only one of them didn't say inspiring. So I feel like Sophie is a real comment, but that's not definitely.
But brilliant.
No,
That's
it's not.
100%
No chance.
correct.
All right, let's see the next one here.
And he lamented it afterward because he understood how he had
This was
utilized
posted by
himself
Rick
correctly.
Bam Bam. Papa couldn't make it.
Well, and you made the
We
point.
had to
when
take
it's
the
muscle,
choppies
it's
to
muscle. It's
sugar
exhaust.
practice.
You can go into the steam room and sweat.
Oh man.
But
Is this
once
the
it's
inauguration?
muscle, it's there. You know, and it's
I don't,
it's
yeah,
part
it
of
is,
the
yeah.
structure. It's a part of
Because
the
I
building.
think that's what I saw the video falling over or whatever. Breaking loose. So the Paul brothers, Woody Critchcliffe, Joe Duggan,
It gets to you.
Theo, obviously going through some shit.
Unshakable.
Guy in the back. Do we know guy in the back? Yeah. No guy in the back? That's a beanie guy without the beanie. It's Jamal. They invited Jamal. And they invited Jamal on that fucking dude. What's up? I mean, it looks like he got no sleep.
Then he
For
knocks
sure.
him out like, oh,
He's tired.
With
Yeah.
a brilliant straight
All the
left hand against the ropes,
yeah.
I can see it in my mind. Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm sure Papa would have been. I bet he's happy for them, right? Yeah. He's probably like so happy that they all got to be there and stuff.
So
He does
energetic.
YouTube. Yeah.
So live. Really good.
This one's called Papa Posted by Red Wanted. Anti-Hero Podcast posted this. Just saw Brendan Schaub flatten and offend Tim Kennedy. That's pretty disappointing. Also, we would not recommend taking podcast advice from
Won the
Brendan.
championship. Another Mike. Lost it to my man.
Yep. So I'm assuming Anti-Hero Podcast.
Title of my book. Thank
Podcast
you
is
so
those
much.
brains, dude.
George. You know the reason
Damn,
why
they're funnier than him too. They
where I
more of a
came
man,
up with it happened.
like serve their country and better at
He
comedy
was
too.
the expert commentator.
It sucks to be Brandon, dude.
In the weeks
They should tell him,
despite
don't tell me Anti-Hero Podcast. His
he and I together had called War against Holyfield.
He's so bad at podcasting.
Won the
Brendan
championship.
is that if I like pull him out of it, like if I stop him from podcasting, I'd be like, you
We
like,
fought War. I would pull him aside and do the whole
it would be like saving some, stopping Brendan from doing a podcast would be like saving someone from a car crash. What else?
How are you going to be
I mean, I would argue that he's good at podcasting. Relative to what else he's good at. You know, like he's so bad at the other stuff. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought you were going a both ways thing because he's like really bad, also very good because we love it. Yeah, which I'd also accept. But here's the thing: I wouldn't go that way
It will come out
because
late in
have
the
you tried
fight.
listening to the
He will
fire?
come and stand in front.
It is like torture. Even if it's like sarcastic or whatever you're trying to be ironic or something. Yeah, no, it's not listenable. That's why I think the chefs for their service. Yeah, you know, that's like. It's like any other hourly job. You're working the chains, and there's its ups and downs. Like the ups are obviously the funny cuts you make. The downs are like I can't
How
believe
in the world do you establish
have to listen to the shit
without
sometimes.
being
And even if I'm the only
self-glorifying?
episode I ever watched,
I've got to
like,
say something that's
beginning to end
meaningful,
is
but I
the
want to
last
be about him.
episode, and I hate it.
And I thought about what he had said.
I fucking hated it
What
so
came
much.
out
I walked away from that being like, I fucking hate the last one. But we stopped doing the show. Yeah, we stopped, but you know, he's funny now. So
saying to him, okay,
let's see.
I get it. You told me
The
that
next
happened.
one
And it
is
happened.
posted
But you
by
never went to
MR Eisenman. 1 second, I gotta pause this. What the hell? What is happening?
Something like that.
Papa shows fear in his gaze when homeless cats get mentioned during GFL interview.
Very overweight. And he started the bum of the month. You know what I mean? And that's not a fair way to say it. They were dumb, but they were people that needed to be building documented what was really and
And no one
I mean,
believes
MMA.
no one. I
Wrestling
never
out of
knew
every market.
as a boxing fan, watching the
They did.
comeback.
Oh, that's right. They sub on YouTube. Thank you, MMA holes. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, you guys are great. That guy thinks
I'm sure you've known a lot of people like this shit. You want to switch your words to do something?
Everybody on the internet loves this guy. Nothing but
Challenge his will. You know, this is self-destructive. You're talking about a guy who, as a teenager, 17 or 18 years old, says to himself, I want to get out of the border people. I don't want this life as a gangster or a laborer or
They're
whatever.
conditioning
I'm
it a
going
lot
to
in
get
this.
guys living in
This
the
has been
border
33 seconds.
So he goes
This is
to
that face.
Job Corps
When you say not the
Health,
NFL,
and he rolls into Job Corps. And that's where he learned to box. That's what set him up a year and a half later to win his Olympic gold medal in Mexico City. And
he does look
then
very
go
big.
on
Like
to
this
his
looks like
story,
he's about to kill this guy, kind of.
boxing
Says
career.
king on his shirt.
But
I mean, this
you know,
guy's haircut was, I haven't been
he
here.
was in his own mind,
You don't think
proving
it's
he
good?
could do something that other people.
I wish I could have any here. Like I said in the last episode,
He told me that when he first got to
take
Halo,
that. Yeah, I would.
he befriended
It does
one of
sound
the
like
other
a
people in the Job Corps, who was a white kid. And he said, you know, they're talking about things that they like, and the guy talking about Bob Dylan, how much he likes Bob Dylan. So George got
But
those
listen,
two
his hair is better than
about
that guy's
Dylan.
hair. That guy's the worst. That guy does the worst hair.
Wanted to hear what this is all
Yeah,
about,
oh my god.
and absorb the
Yeah,
lyrics.
something's going on here.
Paid attention.
I like his
George told me
confidence.
this story.
Something's going on here. He's just like, yeah. He's like, they talk about him on the internet. People love this guy. People love this guy. I gotta fix my hair. Neither of these people care at all about Chuck. They're talking shit right to his face. He's like,
From Blowing in the Wind, from
He's
Don't
not
Think
gonna do
Twice,
shit.
It's All Right,
yeah,
etc.
dude, I want chops in it. It's
Bob
good, too.
Dylan songs.
No, I like it.
Bob Dylan.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes. So,
no, I like think he was
it's just an
amazing.
amazing, you know, so broad-based. And that was, I think that was part of what burned him.
That was a laughter and fear a little bit, I think.
Myself,
Good for him. Let's see.
gave Bob
Let's get
credit for all
that
that.
face real quick.
George wanted, in his own way, people to see the
No kidding. This guy's leaves right away, too. You know, he's like, okay,
And
I
one
got
thing
it.
he said to me was, you can't win the next championship without
He's like, all right, now I'm out of here.
So, respected Moore's intelligence, but he also understood something that I didn't understand. He'll come stand in front of you late in the fight and let me not come out. Oh yeah, go to YouTube. Yeah, I've seen it. It's uncanny. The southpaw punch himself. You know, you go for it like, I don't know if
He is a
before
guy. He really, you know what? He really is that
you
guy.
don't see southpaw punch
There's some
very
truth in
often.
that.
Southpaws are
I'm being
technical,
serious
they
right now.
box, they take advantage of their
Because he
foot
has a
skills,
lot
their hand
of
speed, and they
And he's
teach you
also the
boxing
baseball
skills. You're not
coach,
often going to
the
run into
football
southpaw
coach,
who's going to knock you out.
soccer,
But we've
though,
already
which
talked
right,
about
not
brother.
the baseball.
And
I used to
Brewer
sleep in
was
there.
another one
He's
who had
in the crowd.
foul.
Okay, but he's teaching.
you
He's
know,
got a
kind
coach. That's all he wants.
Cody was
He's
just
got a
southpaw
coach, but he's
with
not the
crowd.
coach.
It's
He's
kind of
the
doubly
coach.
effective.
Okay?
You've
He's
got
coach. He's not
He's
going
worried
there and
about
being
the
silent.
technical
Brennan's
issues.
saying some stuff.
That's
This is
all.
why
And now-
Brennan's so awesome. He's not even the coach. He's the coach. Right to the coach. From the coach. The coach's stuff is on the floor. Brandon sits inside. We're just like, oh, Brennan's speaking. That's how he knows Brennan's here.
We don't have a lot of southpaws.
But honestly, I don't really know what's going on here, but it sounds like
One of the things that
Bob
George was talking about
volunteered his time to help out fighters for some show. Now, obviously, he grips on everything, some people that's not true. But just face value, it seems like nice. He completely ignored all the main things for all that. And he's like, oh, it's a no-brainer. I gotta help out. That's not bad.
and how can I
This is good, Brendan. Yeah,
Now,
maybe.
I was never
I like it. They could use big red chairs. That's what I like. Big red chairs. For sure. No chairs. So that's a negative. Yeah. But yeah, shout out to them, dude. MMA holes. We made some jokes. It was all jokes. And that guy's gonna beat you out here. Yeah, I'm more afraid of him than Bobby. They'll choke the shit out of both of us at once. One guy will dismantle both of us. The other guy in the right does look like, yeah, he can do this. I'm not sure about the other guy.
absolutely
I'll take my chances. I'll challenge you to golf. And then I'll go golf and talking shit.
he had an effect on the national team. several
burned my
years.
neck off.
And what culture in
This
the
is
world
my
has
confidence,
had
1348.
more
The Comedy Tour poster years.
accomplishments and
We
surprising
never know
stars
what we have till it's gone.
boxing, right, other
Yeah,
than
I mean,
Ukraine, right, and who's
just even the drawing, so you know it's like on purpose. The drawing is the face.
really great
He
phrase
wanted
that I
this.
had never
Or
heard.
that he told the guy what he wanted, and the guy looked at his pictures and he just mimicked the
Yes,
picture.
exactly what he is. Quite
Phoenix,
that
Arizona.
well.
I'm assuming that's either State of Lab or
But you're still
Celebrity Theater.
creating.
So the alien thing,
You're coming at them from
Roswell's in New Mexico,
etc.
right?
It's
Aliens
hard
in
for your opponent to figure out.
because Joe Rogan does the alien thing every
And for
week.
most other heads,
Yeah, they're trying to get it.
constant motion,
It's like, I don't know, both specials, he never mentioned the alien.
and hammers you to the
I've
bottom of
never
the
heard Ricky talk about it. Well, yeah, that's a bit above what his, what he thinks of it. That's like on another plane, right? You know, he's like, aliens is just not something that you can even think about or consider, really, I think. I've said the same thing. Yeah, he's no one will ever forget this one. This was so young. Yeah. Just,
I can understand that.
okay, I was like, what is that noise? It's wild parrots. They're so fucking, they are pretty annoying. Yeah, I can't get rid of them. Invasive species, just like homeless cats.
Wind up, with
This is,
somewhat results.
by the way,
That's better than the other guys who times
I feel like the only person that mess with is the face to bring that in.
but
I know the
still,
person that does
there's
socials
nothing
with that club.
sensible.
Oh, really? Yeah.
George
Spokane Comedy Club. Wow. It just, it's funny. Well, fuck it. It's just funny that that's, they had to post this tiger thing. The caveman, I'm sorry, not the caveman, the Bigfoot is holding, if you go back on tiger thing, you saw this, right? Bigfoot rock tiger thing. No wonder no one's ever seen it.
I used to say to people all the time, this is fine margins in competition. You think you see a lot of white
Why
guys,
is it for sure?
you see a second round knockout or third round knockout.
Brendan Shaw,
That means
did
there's
you
a
have
huge
fun?
talent gap between the two fighters.
Hilarious.
No, it means one
Did
fighter
you
made
have
a
fun?
mistake. Okay.
Wow, that's, I mean, this is low self-esteem,
One
right?
fighter made a mistake. And if he thinks about it,
I mean,
trains against it, won't make
wow.
that mistake.
Talking about it, he just rips styles from he doesn't have his own style. Oh, yeah, another example of like, this is like nice, cool guy getting whatever. Listen, he's trying to get the Full Send podcast crowd to come out and see him. It's just too much, too. Like, the picture is way too faded for a faded picture. You know what I mean?
Greatest
Don't
counter-raptor
smile,
of this era.
like, bite your lip, kind of.
Yeah, and with
Cool.
power.
Yeah,
Straight
7
ahead power
watches.
from
Look at
the
that
source.
rock.
Marcus was a gifted fighter. Very good. But just like that one moment,
Let's see here.
like if that had happened in the first fight, the whole thing very different.
Laugh Factory.
100%.
Yeah. That was
This is like
recent because the Laugh
the
Factory.
margins, as you were saying.
Yeah, I remember when he was doing that. You must have forgotten 2023.
Like the spectacular.
Yeah, but I remember him talking. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna be Kobe now. And people
Most of the time,
right?
yeah, if it's a knockout, if somebody gets knocked out 6 times, then you're talking about something
This is the
else.
trash man.
But
Trash.
one knockdown that leads to a 10 count, that was a momentary mistake. And
You're right. We know what it is.
again, it goes to
Yeah, there's a lot of disturbing things about Canada recently.
and then,
Yeah,
it's
like,
also
well, like what it signifies. What does it signify? Apparently, like,
even if they're knocked down, they don't
doing things to people that aren't of age. And then they get panda eyes afterwards. That kind of stuff. Panda eyes. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. The elites get panda eyes or the kids get panda eyes?
So Marcus exposed the difficulties of
Let's see
knockout
your European Tour 2023. Oh, yeah. Brendan Shaw.
Now we get ready for
Where the fuck is that guy? I'm Irish. Or that
smart thing, but also
I'm Irish. You didn't even go. Dude, at least go once and then cancel the next
it's
tour.
not illegal. It's encouraged.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What do you think
In
it was
any
like?
entrepreneurial
You know how
sport,
we did like
devious is
situation
not illegal. Devious could be an accident.
for regular chops.
I give Floyd credit.
They see like just
Okay.
homeless cats
Floyd
going
wasn't
through
just
a
a smart fighter. Floyd was a
we have to cancel the
fighter.
tour.
He was on his own
Brennan's like,
and
no.
so much so.
That's like the Hitler thing in that movie where they keep playing the subtitles and put some glasses in it. Yeah, I mean, they probably just saw him and they're like, there's no tickets. You know, I don't think that's what it was. I feel like tickets worse.
So
It's too close to
yeah,
fence. Maybe too
years
many people
before
were
they were
loud
not
online. You know, like a couple
run
of
up
those guys
to me
doing
on
the
the
cat
street, run
crack
up to
dance
me on
outside.
considered
I
big.
can't wait to knock out Brendan Shaw.
What am I going to
There's so
say
much
what
that's
the
going on.
And
I
I would
find
say,
Brendan Shaw is so bad at
well,
comedy
we don't
that
know,
it
but what
smooths
exactly is it?
tensions in Northern Ireland. And
Oh,
the
I
Catholics and
can't
the
believe it's
Protestants are
such
like,
a great
he's
fight.
fucking
No,
boss.
it's not going to be a great fight.
He's
It's
hilarious.
going to be watching, like
Oh,
watching someone
my show's not
drop
coming
the
anymore.
legs off the fucking spine. All right,
Scumbag pig.
that at a step-by-step method. And you're
I
going
watched
to
this
watch
fucking
a
Northern
drop
Ireland
the legs
rap
off
movie.
the
I wish I
spider
could
that is
remember what they called
and
Catholics.
it's
It was so
going to be
funny.
pretty easy for
But
them.
anyways,
And it's not going to be wildly entertaining. But it is going to be one-sided victory. So why are you so excited about the fight? Oh no, I don't think
did it
that's
go?
the
Did it
case.
skip
Da,
one?
da, da,
Did you
da,
see
da.
that? Skip
If
one?
you do Floyd,
Or I tripping?
you know,
Yeah.
Floyd,
Okay.
you're
Wow,
wrong
you just
about
drove
it,
by real
but
fast right there.
he'll make
Yeah,
fun
yeah,
of you
yeah,
other
yeah.
way on the web.
Stay in your
I
lane.
call it the first great
You should have
social
done
media
that.
genius.
Yeah. It was very
Dude,
tough
he
to
did
get
so many
together, but it set him so bad.
He was really in stand-up. He's always kind of been a stand-up guy.
Himself,
Yeah.
pay-per-view.
There was
You realize you could build an audience with
That's
negativity.
great.
Yes,
You didn't have to be an
That's
omnipresent
why I
character.
can't
You
read
didn't
stuff
have to be
because he's one
something
of the best.
everybody loved.
There's
You
only
could be
two.
totally negative,
Right.
and that would build a following too.
Oh, that's such a bad picture. He's a great guy, but this picture sucks. This looks very Laugh Factory-ish.
You know what he was doing?
We're spelling out Laugh Factory. Or that's a half C clip.
Would have been an interesting fight had
New
he fought Matt
faces.
Young.
Yeah, like a new face.
It would have been a very
It would
different
have been a
fight.
more interesting fight.
Much different.
So
Just
he's
because
supposed to be
any go-forward warrior like Pacquiao is going to wear down. And any brilliant counterpuncher like Floyd is going to retain force.
This is towards the end.
So he did.
Yeah, it would have been
This is when he got into trucks. No, he's been
also
into trucks.
effective.
Yeah, it's funny to have something that's towards the end be called Keep on Trucking. These names are just kind of sad. Did you have fun? Trash Panda, stay in your lane, stay in your lane. These are like all warnings to him to stop. Why am I doing the next one's gonna be like, why am I doing this? I think you'd be surprised. Is this thing on?
All those people
Great, one guy. Great.
3 years finally got the chance to see what they wanted to see.
Stop talking during my shows. Calling an Uber. Check spot. Fired as a coach for a football team. Full fire alarm.
I never
Relapse.
talked to Freddie about
Let's
that,
hear.
but you know, at the end of the day,
Sorry. Oh, reschedule. Oh, okay.
now,
That's- Jesus. These names are amazing. The trash panda.
I gotta tell you this while we're talking about it, all right?
Oh,
I
you think?
apologize for going off script.
Stupid.
I
Dude.
was
That was a nice little trip down lanes of memories, right?
wrestling one day.
Wacky.
All
I know, right?
the
Let's see here. This is posted by Haphazard Jealousy.
And,
Thy name is Bob.
the night before the
You
induction
know, haphazard
ceremony,
clips are always the big ones.
banquet
What is
in
that?
a banquet hall
His hats. We need a haphazard quick.
and I'm up on the
I
base.
think this is an episode.
Roy
I know it would have been a crazy, it would have been an
Larry and I were
Umar
out
fight.
some
So pleasant. Yeah, that's what it was.
we had seen him on the undercard group.
It's that
This rock band.
Uncle
And
Jeff's whatever. So I just
so
got
that,
nobody
nobody better
I wanted to say Buck Bang.
style.
It's like Buck Bang did really good.
All the
He can't give Brian anything, man.
I think man that
Can't let him have anything.
can't put 3 or 4 words.
Brian probably get to chew his chat either. Yeah,
He
listen.
survived by selling stolen cigarettes.
Yeah, it's just so bad.
General Center City.
He's a clad, like, he's like a bitch.
Yeah,
Like, Brian's just like, do what I want over
big
it. Let me tell
activity
you,
outside of the
you
street.
bitch.
Go play pool.
Yeah.
He's a pool
Yeah,
player
what a
and
stupid hat.
Professional
Like, that's what his face is. By the way, that fight you went to sucks.
all of that. And then
Brian tries to make a suggestion and Chuck's like, shut you old bitch.
reach. I don't want to talk about those fights. They fucking sucked. You saw terrible fighters. What else you got, Chin? And then he praises him. He's like, he's so funny. You're amazing. You'd be so good at Austin. But outside of that, it's just like, do what I say. But even then, it's still the same energy. You have no career. Nobody likes you. What the fuck? I love you. You're right. I miss that. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the subtext of that. It's fair, guy. This fucking monster goon is controlling my life.
And I know that
He's kind of like cockish, right? He's like, I'm ready to keep some fucking or some shit. Yeah, he's being
yes, but a lot of my political speeches.
Let's see what else we got here.
Uh,
Joe is clearly wearing
I said, well, some of
boosters
them
here.
were Englishes, yes.
Yeah. You think it bothers him?
And I said, I don't think there's any
I
sport
think so because
other than boxing.
he doesn't address it at all. He knows it's going on. He clearly tries to make himself look tall. He lies about his height. You're right. Yeah. But he's not self-deprecating about his height, is he? No. You know how, like, I'm self-deprecating about being bald, small two graves.
Muhammad Ali and graduating from high school.
Big sorry about that. You talked about hairy. We're both very hairy. You talked about your haircut. Oh, I busted. I should have done that for you. So, yeah, I mean, we're pretty nuts. He's a billionaire. Why not billionaire? I just said that. I don't know why I said this on this wave. Yeah, he's very rich. He's one of the most successful. He is a black belt podcast, right? And he's still, not secure enough to just like he worries about his appearance more than most guys. That'd be funny if he does like a Logan Paul apology video about not talking about his height. Did Logan do a racist apology type? I don't know, but remember the Suicide Force apology video where he was like, I made a great mistake. We cannot do this. Oh, okay, it's watch it later. Okay, yeah, check it out. It was an apology video for not talking about his height. Okay, well, I hope you're listening, Mr. Joseph
I
Rogan.
wonder if it's true too, but it seems like it's a fun story to tell, and of course, it's secondhand. You're exactly
This one's
right.
posted by Vivian
So
Huber.
that I don't know the teacher and I don't know the principal. I just know the story. And I know Ali's primary biographer, Tom House.
Oh, so her face is different now. This is hers.
Yeah, I'd like to.
I don't know, dog.
I'd like to. Let's make a buck.
Yes.
The thing about Pacquiao is so extraordinary is that
Okay.
power.
I don't like hearing about this. You want to read this?
Why?
You read the title, right? Okay, yeah. I heard, yeah. Herbie Hancock 619 posted this one. Anti-Animate bombs that are Indian friends show at the comedy store. Went to the comedy store Tuesday night because it's on Indian friends.
What I did learn that
As expected, the three were absolutely hilarious. But Annie was beyond awful and actually painfully awkward how bad she was. I never understand how figured she was successful since she runs that cookie circle. That's the red cookie.
real
With everyone else, but when I was telling you the room was awkward, and there's an understatement. She kept going to her stool to look at her notes, and when she did that,
all
it was
sorts of
typically
things
sounds.
not
She tried to do
directly
crowd
related
work
to your
or
strength
or
or
anything
power.
virtually. So for someone who wants
And
figures
George
out
was
she should make sure
disciplined and
anything
knowledgeable
is
scientist
absolutely necessary to say
about
she's
stuff like that.
He
Explained it all to me one time.
my friend and I
If
could
you
watch
watch
her,
the War or Not guy,
especially considering it was her show. I
right
guess
on
you
the
could
bus,
surround your set with a
then
little get away with
having
it. So
more
she's
where he
still
wants
good
it,
to get
just
just
a little more mustard on the second one too, and we're out. But
Can I
there
tell you
are
one word, dude? Pedestrian,
you are just
right? Civilian, all right? There, I'm so glad you're doing the same thing I was thinking the whole time. You know what? Watch go ahead. Tell them about it. Well, no, fuck you, first of all, whoever posted this, because she's literally working on new material and not doing solid jokes. Oh, yeah, that's not really, yeah, I was going to go to here. My bad. No, I'm not good. And I know, like, this is very obvious. She's doing new stuff, right? She's very funny. Her stand-up is good. I wouldn't sugarcoat it. I wouldn't tell you that everything was delicious. Yes, it'd be very funny. So she's, this is what comedians did. And
209 pounds when you fight
there's like 250.
some of it is the bravery to commit.
To insult
Can you
a
push
modern-day
it forward
philosopher.
in a way that might leave you open
Hey,
to
buddy,
counter
you're a fucking
and
loser.
believe that you're
Your
going to get the
profile
better of that
picture
thing.
even
You're going
knows
to get the
it's
better
there. It sucks that
Go ahead,
fire the
go
kids
forward.
it's a long
And
box
that
supposed to be,
enhances your chance
Or,
of knocking
where did you
someone
write that? Your grandma's basement? You fucking bitch.
Some people have them. And these are the extraordinary outliers.
I'm reading comments now. 249. What does that mean?
The John
Like
Robbins.
250. What do you mean? God damn, is that an impression of me? I don't appreciate it.
What a great
Comedy Circle, they pulled us up. That's what Joe was doing. Yeah, so they're just going to test.
So you're probably, so I'm sure you're an advocate
comic
with
bomb.
regard to what I call the number one
Would you rather
elevator
see
fight
comic
of all
bomb or
time.
do good? Well, here's, I mean, listen, I'd rather see him do good, but like you're saying, Andrew Santino is funnier than Danny Letterman, you're a moron. Like, his stand-up sucks ass. She's fucking funny. If you think that's where you lost me, sure, Bobby Lee and Bill Burr, they're great singers, but saying here, if you, of course Santino was funny, that's something I've never heard. I've not heard a single person ever say, I saw Santino, of course he was good. It's just that's not a thing.
And of course, we all know that Ray partially won the judges and the crowd.
Santino's comedy is good for me.
And with the way that
His
his arms up
podcast?
at the very round.
Yeah, no, I actually agree with that. He's very good on TV shows. He cracks me up when he's talking to people. His stand-up is
There was an element of Jesus and Ray, as we talked
yeah,
about.
I don't get it. But yeah, we should
More than just
review
his
it. I can understand what he's saying.
yes.
I've seen him at the comedy store, and I didn't laugh, but he was killing it.
Figured out
I was just like, something me. Exactly. But he is very funny
That
on
was a very close fight.
some of the podcasts.
That fight always fought.
Let's see the next one here.
And
Let's
one
fight
of the things that
Boxinator.
bothered me is
Nice
I
gentleman.
felt
He's
like
a Mustang
there
guy,
were
meaning
moments
Doodle
where
guy.
Hagler could have turned it up and didn't.
What does that mean?
And then when
Let's
he
see here.
retired after that fight, he went to Italy and became a
Sunday
giant
plus travel
star
ball
editor.
plus new pup.
The
He's
conspiratorial
like a white teenager, like a white female teenager. Yeah, he's too old for this shit.
where
I
everybody
will say he's not doing paragraphs, which is something that I see as like you got mental issues, you know, on Instagram.
everybody
Where they'll just post a paragraph at the end, be like, get somewhere, it was the great trip. Yeah, something like that.
you fought, right? Yeah.
Dude, he's
So you fought.
you know,
I get it.
any graffiti you can do, he's supposed to be like an influencer.
Because you
whatever,
fought,
you
you
know.
probably have an even stronger sense than I do.
I don't know what the second post is or why.
Yeah.
I did the
His
training
friends
so
say,
fear factor.
oh, maybe they're just saying that's why he went
part
this
of
many
it.
people.
The level of concentration and devotion that it takes.
Did you get tagged in that?
It's not.
He could be well, but
And so, you know,
I'm
I'm
the person that posted
thinking
this.
that every fighter reaches a point where,
We're addicted to.
and
Horses
they might reach that point without really
Is the
cognitively.
dog named Dark Horse? Congrats, my man.
Maybe he
He's
had
the guy
already
in the
reached
photo, the
something
winner
like
of
enough.
Lost it.
If he fought Ray in that fight.
Wait,
Well,
so
it's not really not so much also his
so
training
with the
stuff
doodle.
like that. I mean, he would spar
Oh, so the dog is the connection. That dog, dude. I feel like I'm the fucking detective right now, dude. Wait a minute. Did he say you get the truck and to give me your dog? I'm so fucking tired right now, dude. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. I'm tired every show. I like this mystery, dude. This may not be a mystery to somebody who's had stuff, but I am having trouble with this. I'll just be honest. I like your conclusion that he gave him the dog for the car. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Wait a minute, one of those poppers, and everyone else just got burnt.
You think, you know, you're special.
You gotta offer a dog. Wow.
What my friend gave the dog
Job
is
right
called
there.
uncommon amongst uncommon.
There's only
Great line. So where does that return to rank among
Brennan
rules?
Job
One
follows.
very small amount.
Joanna follows.
Because
The
Hagler
winners
just
of the
grew
car.
caution.
Maybe they worked together and Wild Noodles bought the car, the truck.
So did
There was a car
So
truck.
Tommy
The car must have.
Tommy didn't
Right.
go in with a self-protect program.
he tried to box. Remember after he
And
broke
all of a
his hand,
sudden, the
tried
car
to
or
throw
the
the
dog
jab
is
out.
back.
You can
I
tell
think that's what they're trying to say. And
Yes, because from then on, he's moving,
Yeah.
he's
I mean, there's some
partying
fishing
with
going
so
on.
much
That
gas.
is
I
wild.
mean, they have
If
just
we're getting
rolled
totally
each
off
other
base,
with
please tell us.
both
Not a
sides
comment, but like DM us or
blasting
something.
away.
I hope a lot of people are going to listen to this and go watch
The
Action
closet must have a lot of
on
clothes
their
in it.
web attachment. But they have
They must
it's
have like
great.
a bunch of just like his. Now that thing is like matching the blue and yellow shoes go with the white and blue shirt. That's what the lease is.
this was after Hunter knocked
They
out
got the whole positive.
I thought, no,
I didn't notice that. That's protected as shit, too. Fuck that.
Lord,
They got the UV.
good Lord.
Sorry about that.
To see Durant
That was
face
business.
down.
Yeah.
Check your eyes. Well, did Tommy break his hand with that right hand in the first round against Fabulous? Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
There you
Dude, they
go.
fucking,
Well,
they're fake.
you lost your primary weapon. He has one knockdown.
Wow. Well, that's like conclusive evidence. We can take him to jail.
Not a million
Oh, he must have forgotten.
Now we deal with Canelo, who has had one knockdown attributed to him
Alright,
in
so
his
this one's
career,
close by
and
neon
not you.
belly.
Which one?
She's gone
So
from cropping out the uglies
Miguel
to
Cotto's
erasing
little
them all
brother was
together.
that
That's a
first
quick
time we had Canelo on
yeah, sometimes you gotta be, show yourself.
an undercard
Hide your, your favorite out there. She never
about
but she hates them.
and
You guys both
Cotto's little brother Jose
He's terrible. I have a family.
Canelo with a right hand body punch
Photoshop is a problem.
and Canelo
Okay,
the
so
rope
she's
behind
pictures of her kids.
bounced
That
off the
was
ropes,
posted by
kind of unbalanced.
K9 Beats.
He didn't go down, but he came
What
off
a
the ropes, ungainly, unbalanced, etc. And the referee, I can't remember which referee, stepped in very technically ruled that the
Oh,
ropes
they
had
don't
held
allow
him.
everyone to tag or mention.
So that's the
So,
only
he's
official
supposed to have
knockdown in Canelo's
what do you
career.
expect?
And he didn't touch the canvas.
Dude, fuck Brandon
Nobody
Thomas.
has
That's
ever
commenting. You see that?
on the canvas. And this is part of what Terrence is facing as he gets ready to fight in the second round, which is you're fighting a guy who,
Great.
up to this moment in his career, has been
Oh,
utterly
yeah,
knocked
so what
out.
happens now? Yes.
Knockdown.
Posted by Icarus Lives. Fucking live. Yeah, we live. This is fucking awesome. Sometimes I call you in and I'm like, remember that one time on What Happens Next? And I do, I can't wait for the next
I'm
one.
going to say at least 50-50 back of counter punching. And they don't much exactly the same power as a go forward
Jason
shot.
Gordon.
I think you notice that he hasn't fought better yet.
No, dude.
And I'm not sure that better would be
No way.
the right matchup.
Jason
But,
Gordon.
right.
Well, let's be honest. Billy is getting a little bit of that CTE knows now. Jason Gordon. I mean, it's pretty close.
He might be 40, but
There's
he's
a
still a
that
J.
name
He's
is
still
funny
comes
because I've
forward
heard
and
it in
is
San
a,
before. Like that
naturally
guy, that
heavy
red
hand.
hair comedian, Matt something. He would go like, this is my impersonation of the police singing Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Not one shot, but
Joseph
steady
Gordon-Levitt.
volume,
Joseph
never
Gordon-Levitt.
constant attack.
It's just
That
funny.
has made his
It's
two
like
fights
tell me your
Super
praise
Bowl
God.
so spectacular to watch, because
Oh,
Cole was
yeah.
not a fake fire fighter. He's a natural counter fighter. But if you insist on making the fight, and you're strong enough to make the fight, then the goal has to fight.
Joseph
Which he's done
Gordon-Levitt.
twice against Beterbiev. Brilliant guy. Really made it the proper adjustment.
Corson, Layden, Levitt, Jason Gordon-Levitt. Jason
Another country with very good
Jason in there?
Oh,
I'm so tired. That's what's funny that he says
I don't know,
right.
third? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not.
Jordan, Jason
I don't talk to
Levitt.
promoters anymore, so yeah, I'm not sure about that. I hope they do. Yeah, I think it's a fantastic.
Jordan, Jason Levitt, Jordan. You know what I'm talking about? Joseph. For me, I'm right over it.
Go jerky. Yeah. Do it now.
God damn, twice. It would have been amazing if there was a third time.
Probably
I
past
think he's
41,
almost having
42,
what
etc.
extra
These
years
numbers sound forbidding.
It's
Yes.
it's like an NBA player, so they're going to be on check.
Former was 45. What did he still have?
Yeah, that's probably his. I'm going to say that's a G&T. I'm going to go 6. He's had 6 G&Ts here.
You guys, and I decided to run with this Rockwell. I decided to sprint
World-class level,
in the
9
sand.
years old,
In the sand.
being like top
Why was it thanks to actually never.
Okay. Bernard Hopkins is smart, beyond smart.
I guess takes away the explosion.
He has
That's protected.
PhD type intelligence. He really does. And he's also a very critical and thoughtful self-examiner. So those two things help Bernard to sustain
Shit, I was like,
long into
I know that doesn't make sense.
and
I'm not going to say anything.
extremely disciplined personal life.
Right.
But, he kept his prison
Oh,
kept
shit, dude.
on his arm. He kept that number on his arm to remind him
Canary in
he
the
was never
tunnel.
going to go back.
Canaries in the tunnel.
And
Canaries in the tunnel sounds like a great name for a
part of that,
Kevin right now.
he says, Well, the hardest thing I've ever done was to
Look how
walk
excited he
off
is to
time
see the next part.
in the neighborhood in which I grew up. I said, what do you mean walk off
I
time?
mean, Calico back on the road with the canaries in the tunnel.
9 years of living on and in the same streets where I was king of streets when I was on the other side of the wall. 9 years of reminding myself that I could never go back. My behavior had to change. That's what he calls walking off.
Shout out to Icarus Lives, dude.
What phrase?
That kid moved up Boston.
What a guy. Really, what a guy.
Time. It's a shop, yo, hair. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. This is definitely the MMA rules because that's that one guy's terrible hair. Oh, shit.
I felt like we were gonna like miss out on the prime of his life. And then
So
here
you just got a
he
haircut.
gets into the Felix
Yeah, I
Trinidad
mean,
fight.
honestly,
And I was
better than
This guy's
the weird thing he had
this is
going on.
crazy.
No, I was gonna get.
Watching
I was
this
gonna
guy
get.
like
Could you shoot,
completely
please?
outclass to the Trinidad.
Lever.
Like this is
But no, it's better than the thing where he's like,
I've
remember, if you think he's doing this, it looks like he's like,
Who is the one most likely to
Cowboys
still
and
be
Indian
holding every dollar he ever made? That's Republic. Okay. He gives nothing away.
I think
And
he should go to
himself,
facial.
protects his family,
Have you ever seen the British
everything about his experience.
Probably.
Extremely devoted way.
I think, yeah, we have.
Walking
Just
off
think on it more.
never wants to go back.
Let's see what else we got here. Lots of promotion.
Have these boxes.
Max Power Mike posted this one. Papa is finally coming to Texas.
Yes,
It really does look like he's your Uncle Nate there. Desert Big Horse. How does he feel?
On my show, The Fight Team on HBO.
Plenty of takeaways down here, channel.
Because he was better than anybody at explaining the world, technique, etc. Andre Ward could have done it too, but Andre was still fighting at that period.
Yeah, that was a great show. That was another fun.
Maybe it's just makeup.
Well, look,
But
what
I
I
mean,
mean,
that's
I-
cool for them.
I'd like to say this, it wasn't HBO. Okay. The minute
Yeah,
that
I
Time
don't
Warner
know.
was
I can't
bought
say.
by
You know, like that's another show where he starts like face
Dallas,
right.
the character of the operation changed.
Like, let's be honest, the hair makes you look
The
different.
first thing that went away was
Right,
fine.
hair's full.
It's in my book.
Much like
Read
that.
it. There's an anecdote
Well,
about
she's goddamn mouse things. Yeah, like whatever, you know.
post Emmy Awards or post
All I see right here is a woman, beautiful woman that
Shortly
needs a
after
tater tot once a week.
18
Yeah, if I'm being honest.
I was seated at
And she was like, her mom doesn't know what keto is. And I mean, this woman, dude, mom doesn't speak. Yeah, that's what she does. No chance.
which said, see that guy over there in the gray suit?
I'm pretty dude. That's a million shots. Okay, let's see here. Confidence Search 8648 posted this one. Golden Shower officially hitting
You ought
rock
to go
bottom.
You ought to go meet him.
That's interesting. Let's see.
Spend a little time with him.
Just a little bit.
So that's a big advice. So we went
So
over
we're
and had
talking
a
about
10-minute discussion with him. It was very nice.
It's really bad.
Very
It's quite pregnant. Yeah.
fun.
That's why the door's open.
And I walked back to the table and he said, so what do you think? I said, I think boxing is
Dear
dead.
God,
He
it's
said,
bad. You know what we need to do like an intervention, and he just wakes up on the table.
So it was cool. It was cool. That was, they were not interested in going forward with Well, I could just tell from the way in which he
Yeah, that's
spoke
not funny.
and the
I love it when they
you know, the
Yeah, it's fun. That's funny. I think it's good. We'll see how long it goes. You know, really go.
you know, what do you think about that? Stuff like that. It's funny to hear that they saw it as a negative revenue and
Public perception or
Ain't no way around this. Boy, COVID restarted.
schedule a show, somebody gets hurt, etc. I think they didn't want that kind of real life upheaval, and also they saw it as unsafe, or at least it felt that way to me. You know,
Oh,
so
shit. Yeah, is it?
this goes to the fact that you know this as well as I do, or maybe
Is it?
better.
Okay, I was gonna be
An
like,
outside combat
he's
force
good.
don't understand.
Okay, good. Because that sounds like bad
Get it, or you're not.
You know, I've never been.
And
I'm being honest.
I could start calling fights.
I
I was
don't know.
assigned to call boxing
I do.
at
You
86
know that. Wow.
but
Yeah, you're always telling me this is a conversation we had. How do you get here? And I go, I don't know, man. And he goes, it's in the thing, right? And I'm like,
And he thought that I would be such a misfit in boxing that if he assigned me to boxing, the audience would reject. Really? They would see me as the successor of myself. That would cut my throat. And then I would walk away from my contract, which is what he wanted me to do. He wanted me to cut my contract absurd, deliberate, didn't like
this is suspicious of here.
and he told my agent,
Like, you shit a little bit.
he said,
I'll let that slide, but a short checker is Eric
first met
having this issue where he farts
so
so
of
bad
course,
that he has
that
to check
means
his
he didn't know that the very first sports event,
He's dead.
my
That's
mother
definitely not
sat
something
me
if you
down
would do
to
that.
watch when I was 6
If you
years
have
old.
to check
My
your
father
shorts
died when I was
to
5.
know whether you pooped your
Sugar Ray
pants or
Robinson
not,
versus
you should be
Bobo
talking about chicks.
for the Middleweight Championship on Gillette Friday Night Fight. That I had grown up all the years watching Gillette Friday Night Fight. And later, people would say to me, who's the voice in the back of your mind when you're calling fights? Is it Cosell?
Okay, well, Eric said
Oh,
this
no,
is suspicious.
I've never tried.
He also said you
Don
got
Duncan,
Yeah, that's weird.
besides factual, on point, that's who I'm hearing in the back of my head when I call fights. Yeah, so he thought he could get rid of me by signing me to box. And he also did not stop his division. Leadership guy named Alex Wallow, who was a boxing freak, had just signed a get acquainted weekly contract for an interview with heavyweight from upstate New York. So the first fight I ever saw was Tyson versus Jesse Ferguson in Glens Falls, New York. This is the famous drives nose bone into his brain. Alex wants to post by interview after Tyson had obliterated Jesse's nose with an uppercut. There's blood all over the ring. And Alex said, you know, Mike, tell me about the uppercut. And Mike said, Captain, I was talking about the purpose of the uppercut to drive the opponent's nose bone into his brain. I was trying to drive his nose bone into his brain. I'm standing on the other side of the ring, listening to this, and said, and I thought to myself, look at what I've done with YouTube. This kid is not only going to be the biggest attraction, he's going to be the biggest attraction in American culture.
They wanted to like end the show early, so they're like, let's do a fart bit.
And of course, within the next few weeks, they all started figuring out. Everybody's got a plan and see it. All the things that D'Amato had taught him, which he memorized and then reproduced in his media content.
Okay, I feel like he for sure farted. Yeah, probably did run a trap fart. Answer probably yes. You're going to ask that question. It's probably
I'm giving away too much of the book, so I mean, my publisher would say, wait, don't tell him the whole time. I think it's buy it anyway. Don't worry about that. Yeah. So Alex Wallow and I live 5 blocks apart.
He's a childish man with a child brain. His brain is operating at like 12-year-old or something like
He would
that.
always ride
So
up
he's
to
like,
his
Jaguar. That's his shit. That's his fucking go-to.
You ever heard of Cop
So,
Drop?
just a
Try out
standard.
some. And so all the way up to Albany for registration fight.
Yeah, I guess you can
Alex is saying to me,
to
you
get
know,
like control. Unless it's like, if it sounds like you're ripping a fart on purpose,
on
like,
the opening
oh
on
yeah, if
camera,
you're fucking doing
that
like a
Mike will
goddamn
knock him out in the
like
first round.
Mach 5
Do you
face,
think
you're
that's
like
too audacious?
trying to
And I
fart.
said, well, Alex,
But
yes.
but
You know,
don't give it
I'm
up.
just
I usually
throwing
feel
blow
bad
by
for
blow
somebody
guy
if
who's
they
trying
rip
to
a
get
crazy
us to
fart.
correct you. I'm
Oh,
the
they
last person who's going to tell you
Like,
what it is
maybe
to
that's how
say.
you feel.
So if you believe Mike
He has no
is
control.
going to knock
He's just
out
smiling.
this guy, if you're confident saying that, first of all, no one's going to penalize you on Monday if you're wrong. Nobody's going to print some big headline that says Wallow was crazy or something like
side
that.
effects farting.
It
This
goes
is an
into the
outside
wash
make us
at
fart.
that point. And second of all, if
Oh,
you're
that's
right,
toxic.
you will get credit. If you're right,
Cameo,
Louis Marks
that's
did just say so
Chris lives.
in USA
So the
Today.
creator of what happens next was
And so that's our position for 2/3 of the trip to Albany. Now in the last 40 or 50 miles to start serving. What if I said he's going to knock him out in the first minute? You think that's too great?
shit.
Same thing, Alex. If you believe he's going to
Fucking
knock him out in the
gets me.
first
Even
minute,
when people are like,
go ahead and say he's going to knock him out in the first minute. I'm not
there's always something about the
you
flow
tell you
that
what
I'm like,
to say.
oh god,
Say whatever you want to
And
say.
if you're like happy
I
about
think
the
I'm going to
fall,
say that he's going to
yeah,
knock
I'm
him out.
not suspicious of those people.
So the following
Or
day, we
somebody's
do
like,
a reversal audio from on camera, and he says he'll knock him out.
I feel
Then
bad.
we do the
Okay,
live opening on
When you
camera
said
for the
that,
show.
that made me realize something.
He gets a little more cautious. And he
Most of the
pulls
time,
it back to
I'm not
there you
happy.
are. Look, he's got his
But
camera
like,
in
I just today I saw this
Look,
picture of Dan
hair
Snyder,
part on the right.
the owner of the
We'll get
Red
to that in a moment.
Commanders. The owner, he
He
looked really
he
sad
pulls
and
it
said
back,
like,
and when we do it
Dan
live on
Snyder,
camera, he
Dan
says
Snyder
Michael
is
knocks him out.
unhappy with Commander success and the joy
33
that
seconds to 31
he
seconds.
is having
I think it was
a tough
33
time with
seconds.
this.
And
It
all
was
the
something.
way
It was
back
true.
to New York.
Like
He
pure.
is moaning, and he's
Seeing bad
moaning.
things happen.
Why in God's name
Very
didn't I say what I really believe? Like,
No, I agree.
Alex, you said you knocked him out in the first round.
I'm like,
And you were right.
dude,
Going
he's
to nail
playing
it
like
for
a
that. You were right. Yeah, but I think
Then
that's more
it's
if I
awesome.
said
He
what I
totally
really
deserves
believe.
like that. Give him Malady. Bill Cosby. If anybody deserves like biblical maladies
Marvis
for what they've
froze
done,
on
it's him.
Saturday. I mean, on Friday. The day before the
His
fight.
legs
Marvis
just fall off.
will win.
Some fucking somebody should beat him with it.
It was a perfect fight for Mike to showcase.
I hope he's not something
Mark's
for
got the giant
$30.
ring. He was Joe Frazier's son. And Joe Frazier
It was
was
your
in trash
birthday.
talking about it.
Crystal
They
Lee
helped
here.
create what
Live it up.
ultimately
No
became
thanks. And send it to him.
the Knicks.
Like, and then you get that
The
for
notion that he was going to knock
Oh,
everybody
really,
out
dude?
that way. Partially because it's stuff like that. That Douglas is a 42-1
No
underdog.
way I'm doing it for less than $1,000. No
When if
fucking
you
way.
look at the record for the preceding year and a half,
I want to be the most expensive guy I
Mike
can be.
went
I
the
don't give a
distance
fuck,
with
okay?
James Bone Crusher
I'm not
Stick.
doing it.
Mike went the distance with Tony Tucker.
All right,
Mike
I'll
went
make
the
money other
distance with
ways.
James Quick
Look
Tillis.
at him.
There were scores at ringside in upstate New York. He got Tillis as the winner in the fight. He went to the last 10 seconds with Jose Rivaldo. He went the distance with Rich Blood. What did they all have in common? They were all taller than Mike. Some of them have a right hand that would come over the
This
top
is rough.
where
What does this make me
go
laugh?
to see the
I'm a
delivery.
liar.
And when you get to Douglas, that's that beautiful former college basketball player, preaching, active right hand. Pure logic. Nowhere in the world might be a 42-1 favorite against Buster Douglas. But Buster Douglas had underperformed most of his career and not been noted on his money. That's correct. 100% correct. And you're right on point. Sit there and get money. Money back. And got rid of us. Rid him up and never, and Mike was at the height of his differences with Robin Gibbons. Turmoil. And partying and chilling with nothing that can be more dangerous than the wrong one. So, she was the wrong
$700 to make 7 messages and then sign me up. I'll fucking do it for 25.
They used to say to me,
There will be cameos. Like if I have anything, there absolutely will be $25 cameos.
if you look
My
at
fucking
another,
girlfriend would be like, can you please come to dinner? I'd be like, I need to do 20 more cameos.
you could have predicted. Or as Merchant said,
I'll walk the
in
dog
our
when I'm done
camera
with cameos,
prior
okay?
to the
Or maybe I'll do a
Cubs
cameo
Tokyo
Walmart.
Tyson versus Tubbs in Tokyo. First fight I ever did on the show.
I would do
Larry
cameos
had a
for
line
$5,
before the
dude.
fight where he said, "This is the
If I needed to, 5 is, I don't know,
Cuss that
that's somebody could have buys it.
No, cuss that down.
In a tough spot, sure. Real tough.
Larry Cameroon was already out.
I know, I'd rather talk
Larry
for 3 than 5. If I'm going to charge
Since
someone
the
5,
beginning of
I'd rather just
organized
fucking talk to
boxing, heavyweight champions have
Just
often
call the
consorted
video. That's
with
it. I
actresses
just want to say happy
and
birthday.
never to their benefit.
Happy birthday to all those big fans. Fucking 8 inches. Goodbye.
It's a classic merchant line, among many classic merchant lines. I love it. That was one of the best things about
I mean,
you
he
and
dug his own
Merchant
grave.
and just
Yeah, he
the
did too.
entire
He's like
team
talking about how
of
he
HBO was
was
that
expensive.
you have these intelligent, articulate people involved in what many people think of as most of their yeah. So it's defined in a very good place. That's the HBO way. Elevate. Yeah, it certainly is elevate. And HBO's objective is smart enough to see that you can treat it as an intellectual event. And if you're doing it right,
just got 4669. That's fucked up. All right, let's see.
The same exact event occurred
I'm just gonna leave this here, and you can judge us by ABTV12.
articulate analysis, and a guy like Larry Bird in a brown box for his entire life had a deep understanding of it.
It's crazy that he can just like.
It's even the
There's
funny
so much stealing from other
Larry and
people's
George
ideas.
Warren, who would disagree
It's like
on
he's
things.
purpose. And how does he do it this
And I'm
much?
very proud to say,
That's another question.
not
Why? What's the motivation?
Larry and George in particular.
It's quite clear that original
Sports
ideas do
television
better
columnist in
than
the New York Daily News,
But he
Bob
just can't
Lee,
stop stealing.
are
And he's so original with like
and
English,
at some
not
point
purpose. Like
that art,
he messes things up in ways that people have not messed up before.
Daily News,
The creativity doesn't. It's only in that area though. It doesn't
are the
leave
greatest
that
three-man
arena.
broadcasters.
In the English language, he's like unmatched. He's like what's his face? He's like who's that
This
famous
is not
linguist
Monday Night
guy?
Football.
That's
This is
super
HBO boxing.
He's still
You
living.
know, I mean, and so he was saying that this is better than Gifford Norm.
Norm Chomsky. No, I was in Norm. You did see my
I
name.
was very, very flattered by
Noam
that.
Chomsky.
You know, which I should
Brennan and Noam Chomsky very soon.
Yeah, I mean,
It was like this. Noam
it's
Chomsky
also
should go on
just
TFK.
low
Oh,
for you guys.
that's weird. Now you're it makes you think like did Shakespeare
And
really
it
to make
was
up words? Or was he
between
just
rounds.
like Providence?
What sets Showtime and
Billy
HBO
Shakespeare,
apart from ABC's?
Noam Chomsky, Brennan Chomsky.
And no commercials means
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Oh, show anything
one
I'll
of
do
the
with
most
him.
meaningful and
This is
significant
posted by
parts
Penis
of the narrative,
Poop
which is what goes on in the corner between rounds. So you're watching
Penis Poop
like
69.
Douglas, for instance, and you see these two novice trainers struggling with a condom filled with water to try to do something to his swelling in his eye.
They are dead
No
now.
one's swelling.
This. I had
Unbelievable.
quite a few
I
classes
remember
with
Ray,
him too.
Ray looked up
It
off
has
his
been a
chair
long time
when he
though.
saw that.
And
This
well,
is so
sorry to
hard
be let down,
believe
folks, as I don't have any juicy stories. Just wanted to give you kind of a big glimpse into the person I saw that morph into.
heavyweight
From high
champion
school, I
of
don't
the
think people
world,
change much.
and yet have
Except
this
this guy, holy fuck,
rank
he
amateur
never say anything
There was so
condescending
much
or
that was
sure
taken
this
for
is
granted
anti-electrical part. He was
during that stage.
normal.
The
If
only
just above
person
average
in
guy,
that
that was
camp,
you
once
Mike
Tyler
trying to
died,
piss anyone off.
the only person, and
He's real and I don't
the
know if
only
he has
person
it,
in
but
that camp
y'all
who was
keep me
really
to
aware of
that.
how
Well, that's
vulnerable
more questions
he
than
could be
computer
was
is.
Mike.
So sorry, it was
Mike,
like,
Mike
that's sad.
was a
Jesus.
boxing genius.
What was it like?
Mike knew much more than those guys about how to prepare for a fight,
Cool,
et
dude.
cetera. But again,
Laugh my ass off. We had creative writing
he was
together.
distracted,
IIRC. What is it?
thoroughly distracted.
I have no idea.
It comes with success, all the traffic.
On a protected company. So, he was not
You
advanced.
know Mike,
He's
right?
relatively above average at the time, but you know that was before
One
the
of the
most
most
stuff
lovable
he's like,
people in the
really?
world.
Above
Yeah.
average.
You can't not love Mike.
Based on your observations at school,
No,
if you got
no,
a 32 on the
the
ACT,
first time I met him, it's hard to be
possible. I don't think you can get on student council,
Right there.
etc.
Mike
without
Tyson.
being on the
Yeah.
above average.
Me as a
Never
child,
stood
I
on
remember
like
when I was a
you
kid,
can get in this guy's a great act too. Student council is just popular.
when he
You
lost
vote
the
for that
best judges,
popularity.
I didn't watch it until after the fight. I watched it replay, and I still expect it.
That's back then. He's okay.
You know, crazy that is? That's the kind of aura. So you read in the paper and on the web that he's lost, but you're still expecting him to win. I remember I heard about
I
it.
think we're good.
So much told me he was gassed. I can't believe this is true. I was getting
Was he a
gassed,
sick
and I
loser
heard
back
this
then?
year Mike Tyson got knocked out, and I remember thinking, what
This
the
Thursday,
fuck?
take back to this place details.
Like Buster Douglas knocked out Mike Tyson. What?
Man, those guys are
So
awesome.
we talked
They
about
asked him, I don't want to go back to it, but someone asked him.
where
They said that he claimed he purchased
The
a
other call
chair. Is that true?
is on that same level in terms of stuff like that.
It's a general nefarious claim.
And
That he,
just
he's saying that he
came
purchased
very close
this
to
freaking janitor and his
identically
ex-wife. He
articulating
didn't do
what I called
did
it,
not work as a
because, you know,
well, with that,
I'm
that's
watching
the
around
end of the show.
Tokyo,
All right,
and
see
I've
you next
arrived
week.
in Tokyo with firm opinion that Mike is going to knock this guy out in 1, 2, 3 rounds, something like that. And as the rounds go on, you're watching the debacle unfold. The wire into rubber glove to try to stop the swelling and stuff like that. You realize preparation might not be all there. And Douglas was getting worked out. And Douglas was landing his jab, and looking off the jab, and hand is the left foot. The left foot. Like stuff to his side. And at any rate, I'm sitting there. He's over here. 10:30 or 11 o'clock in the morning. 34,000 people seated around me making no noise whatsoever. The culture of the Japanese culture is where they are at. And that's just culture where they are. That is rising.
Back to Tim as a shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. If you join the Patreon, you get early access of this show. Ever heard of it? And that's not why they're here, though, right?
Now,
But I'm very elite. What's going on, Trevor?
12-14 feet away is the result that's going to supplant that as the biggest upset in boxing history. So what do I say?
Yeah, it's a fan,
I've told this story many times.
Okay, we got to shout out to him for getting
Apologize
these
for
two
repeating.
amazing hats. I
I was
really like them.
developing a golf
Let us know what you think in the comments. Maybe there's some way we can eventually merch and sell you these candy. AKA Troy McClure, AKA Brendan. His name is actually Brendan. Yeah, right.
And
Another Brendan. Anyways, that's not where you're here, right? You guys are here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So start the timer, play the chink clip.
You're going to be set to
Today we're going to do
one
something
thing
different.
that
We're just going to
everybody
deal for
in the audience is
we're going to just scroll down through Chang's
You're
and see
getting
what
ready to go
happens.
deliver.
Okay, oh wow.
You can't handle the truth.
We usually have pre-picked
What
clips.
do you have on the money? What's your mantra?
Rough conclusion, 6149 posted
Same thing I've been
another
saying to
day,
myself ever since
another
I
post to show what a piece of shit she is. Okay. Wow. Why though? Oh yeah. I thought this was pretty funny.
Count reaches
It's really
4
heavy.
or 5.
After a shit show a week, finally my roots are being done because these grades came out posted. Oh man.
That call,
That's not a good thing to post.
Mike Tyson has been knocked out.
Man, that's
And
yeah, it's pretty insensitive. You know, she's I'm gonna skip over the obvious, like don't say that kind of stuff. I just go to like
or
why is she always having
or
such a bad
delivering
read?
any kind of
Every
window
post is like I
dressing,
fucking
etc.
can't handle these kids.
Mike
Oh
Tyson
my
has been
god.
knocked out.
Shot with the whole family are home. It's worst week ever, and then finally got to doing that. Some name, their nails done, her hair color, or something. It's a very factory thing to do. Oh right. She wasn't. She's like, living is the worst. Isn't it? Every day you kids get Fauci and you don't. You know, she's the one saying that usually. That she's probably one of those for me, but not for me kind of people. Like Brendan Schaub is just out of control at the house. But I'm worried. I'm like, you know, she's always unhappy in the situation. I hope she can. I'm like, why are they? Maybe the kids need some tutor or something, or like, I mean, she's
Well,
doing
what
her
happens
job.
to him, of course,
God knows what
is
she
that
has to stop
he
it
goes on
from
a celebration
burning himself
rampage.
or
He
killing
puts on,
shots.
I don't know, 40,
These two kids did
50
job.
pounds, something like
You know what?
that.
Maybe we're
He
too hard.
tries to train
So
them
she
off,
made
but
this
not
strange comment about the
effectively
fire.
enough.
Yes,
He goes into the ring against Holyfield, and Holyfield delivers one left hook.
She's going through something.
One perfect counter left hook in the first round, then we're out of there.
She's going through some shit. Yeah, she's going through some shit. Let's see the next one. That's a
I
promotion.
could be wrong.
God damn it, another one. Possible. Glad 7290. Remember this one 4 days ago. Let's see. It's crazy to think Kobe and diabetes. Oh my god. Why?
Money. Yeah.
Just like bringing up two tragedies in a row.
Money, food.
I think this is a lot.
Yeah, he was in the 50s.
Still. Not good, not good. Just trying to brag where she lives. Yeah.
Then there was a
Again,
left foot
it's just
foul.
like what a depressed
The right
person
hand is
does.
the one
Like,
that did
why are you? It's all doom
Yeah,
and
the left
gloom.
foot first. You're right.
She should be
All
having a
right,
good
so
time
one
every
for
week.
Rogan.
Married to one
Zero
of these
for
people that
Matt.
live.
It's cement.
She's rich. Calabasas is like a fucking, yeah, it's like in that, where all the rich people, it's very nice. I've been there. You know,
Well,
great place to live.
1990.
I want her to get, hey,
Buster
listen,
knocked
cheer
out
up.
Mike.
Cheer up, okay?
Yeah.
We're having a good time, and we're looking where we are. We got more money. We got more money. We got nothing else. That's all we got is camera equipment, podcast stuff, and glass. It's so
February 10
many
in the
microphones.
United States, February 11 in
I
Tokyo.
literally just, that's probably up to like 12 microphones in my apartment. Yeah, and you know why that is?
It might have been 90.
On
Yeah,
your way,
I think it was later
I
than
was
1990.
gonna say, no, I was gonna say the reason is because you've always
When
been.
someone does something extraordinary in life,
Oh yeah, I've been happy. You know, yeah. Honestly, honestly, I think I have 25
And now you're
microphones.
using
Drum
Buster
mics.
to be oh yeah.
Yeah, you did music too. You're very multi-talented. Always been a music guy.
And
That too. Okay, you do it, and you almost are part of every facet of things. You didn't.
Still 25
Tomorrow o'clock. Jesus, like
It's
Tomorrow
not
Raptures. I think from the
one of those
Jerry episode. Well, right, Callahan. Or Brian Colt. Sorry. Yeah, Callahan.
I remember as a young fighter, I was
Colin called out Rogan for falling for misinformation.
weights make you stiff.
Colin McKinnell gave us
He started to cry. He was like, I can't tell you how many people have reached out.
And then
He had
I
5
remember
cell
watching
phones and the United Nations prepaid debit card.
heavyweight debut.
I'm skeptical. Is this what you conspiracy? I'm skeptical. Is this conspiracy? Why should you be playing?
Incredible.
No, I think the New York Post did a thing about it. You know what I mean? No, I don't want to be playing.
How is this going to
But
work?
wait, the New York Post is the
Oh
one.
my.
Yeah, it's not a real news, but it's a, what is the tab? Okay, you gotta take what they say with a grain of salt.
But
What
also,
I know is saying 5 cell phones, are you Gerardo? Also, you already had the fucking 4 cell phone here, door dashing. It's got that control. But seriously, you got, yeah, but still, you're basically Gerardo Legioni over there. A lot of cell phones, cigars, I got
putting all
candles
that mass on and seeing
What
all
else
the
was
others
earlier?
names,
Candles going, you know.
which other fighter
Maybe I don't want to smoke cigars, really. I'm not saying that they're like they're cool. I don't, in the Rogan way. You gotta have cigars for most well. You get like if you're in a pod, maybe you got a cigar, maybe you bring your yeah. But I don't want to do that really. No, we can't smoke anymore. No, maybe to this upstairs. Yeah, someone saying the most not a good idea to smoke.
With MMA,
Oh, do we want to live in the past with podcasting? I think it's the future, True. It's kind of a what are we doing here moment, yeah.
everyone uses
I don't know what's doing in the New York Post didn't post any of the debit card. Yeah, I don't know what's getting it from the Texas Patriot. You see?
I wonder if there's anybody left in Bucks.
I'm like, I don't know.
They were one of them that was involved with
Thank you.
Why?
Why? Because it's not true.
They subscribe totally.
Oh, so then, no, but alright, you got maybe not. Maybe the New York Post a bunch of pussies, a bunch of libtards.
The New York Post. The New York Post. They're liberal now. Everybody's looked
Beyond
now.
interesting. Yes.
That's true. This is funny. You're a fucking hater. People like you online. You know what I mean? Yeah, I am like, because Alan Ray's actually really. I was going to say that. I was just going to say that. He's kind of really funny. Yeah, I'm just a hater. I don't even know. Why am I
52 or 54? Well, the weight
Why am I thinking of these things in my own brain?
the clause in the contract of that fight that he did
Why do I not like her?
Let's see if that's
Alright,
part
this
of
is good.
I love that.
But I gotta tell you, this is, I do think this is how there's a sea changer.
The riffs about rating out Texas Patriot and laughing about is funny.
And now back
It's a good
to
time.
whereas
Old Rogan. Yeah, old Rogan. Now, friends, dude. Imagine posting this one. I've been excited for these clips. The sounds a little different. Maybe they're kind of like getting inspiration from us. We're changing our set machines, our lighting scheme. You know what I mean? We got a little thing there. Is that new or that's always? I never watched the show. They got 3 rings though. You got 3. Oh, nice. Okay. Papa's trying to shut down teeth back.
I don't think you could do it without having it.
Let's see.
Now, being around that, doing what I did in the mothership, those crowds, I put some power out there.
Get him to give up.
You said you gotta get there. You let these motherfuckers know. Yeah. I want stuff for God.
Yeah, that's just messing off.
You said show these fuckers.
Some of that is Ryan's personality.
You want to leave my boy? You don't want to forget. Yeah. Jesus has been around the clubs like you. Yeah. If you want to go toe to toe, I don't care who you are. Mothership, Tom Stewart, improv. You want to go toe to toe, bro, tell him. Good fucking go. I thought you said Konica.
And that's a
Mr. Bright, Callahan Auto Parts. Yeah, Brian's been there for ever since he started putting shoes on again. Yeah, where you drop the sandals, dude. he gets on stage, more.
Roach knows that his counterpunch is effective.
You're lucky because he hasn't been coming around because we're busy doing bullshit. He shows up and no one must have forgotten. I told you, you have to remind them. If you pretend you're in that, we'll figure it out.
All the
When you're doing, you have to be the
you know, all the
you have to be the
jewelry
buddy.
and all the craziness.
I don't know if they're doing it full time. I don't know. I guess.
Moving there full time. You do a show with him, you moron. Or do you just hate Brian? And they're like, I can't. I'm trying to get him out. He's got to go ahead and do the co-host. It's the not finishing the sentence, too.
Wherever it is.
Oh, right, yeah. Like he's trying to inseparate you into Brian without being like, I didn't see that. Yeah, he could be doing that. Like, trying to shop him out of it. Or he said what he really thinks for a second, and he was like, wait a minute, go back. Either one of those things are hilarious to think of.
I don't. Yeah, I'm different. Can we get you out of it? I don't know if you like to figure it out. I think you have to learn your career. You deserve it. You deserve to be there. It's no one's fault. It's not like you want a job, I don't know. You're just not. You're
I think so these splits change, they go so fast, you're like, you think one thing and then you think another thing. Here's now what I think from just that. I think that Shop is saying these things because he knows I'm the one, and he wants to be like, I'm the one who's like, I played in the scene. Because Callan, here's the thing, was going on Callan. Sure, he's totally unfunny and nowhere near talented. However, the Austin scene was perfect for that. That's where Hinchcliffe is. He's almost the same as Hinchcliffe as far as talent. He may be better than Hinchcliffe. There's fucking levels to this shit. Yeah, for sure. I just said that because, I think he goes further.
Let me say, I don't know.
I'll put your shit down right now. I think the shot was
New York yesterday.
then he has
They
to.
announced that
So now he has an out for if it don't work out. Dude, there is.
This is obviously I'd love to qualify, but I don't know you.
Okay. But yours would be the line are pretty good, I think. The thing is, what he named an original takes, probably not. No, they're probably deep in the comments, but he did say, I don't think you're wrong, but he also was like, I can't do that, I'm different. So he's basically, he sounds like he's trying to plant his feet in Calabasas, not moving, but also, he would be also, it would be good for him to with Austin too.
All right, I'll call you later.
Like excellent. It's like catching the end of a wave. Sure, it's like seeing how much money they're making out there.
Would you like anything else?
Well, oh my God, Brendan Schaub kills another thing. He's like, Brendan Schaub is? He's like, remember those articles used to come out where like millennials are killing family restaurants, millennials are killing Netflix or whatever. That's what Schaub is for real. He's just killing stuff. He's killed trucks, fish, podcasting, football. Was he in the NBA this year? Is that why they're writing her down? God, if I were the NBA and I saw him wearing an NBA hat, I'd be like, come on, get out. They have to take the hat off now. We can't handle this. We had to have a playoff mid-season, whatever you want. If it came out for the love of God, blur out his face. Oh. And what was I going to say? Fuck, I had another idea. This one was great. This one you get, is this a haphazard clip? Yeah, I already knew that. I told you, haphazard was your friend. I know you did. I forgot. Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. But think about it. Let's see.
Yeah, with the younger comics.
Oh! Okay, yeah. Or, here's another idea. He doesn't want to move to Austin because he still believes that Joe Rogan wants him to really hold down.
Foreman won the heavyweight championship for women boxing at age 45.
His family wants to move. His kids love Austin. His wife's like miserable here. She puts on everything. And he's like, I know I want to leave too, but I can't. I have to hold it down for Joe. Joe said that if I leave, I'm dead. I can't do that. I had to stop doing comedy to focus on keeping it alive the whole time. T-Ball is a front. I don't even go. I'm so tired of T-Ball, I fell asleep for saving comedy here in Los Angeles.
That was one of the big all-time favorite heavyweight wars.
Didn't realize that. I don't realize that.
Everybody loves.
Yeah, everyone feels that way. But you're out here. I gotta get. You're you're one of the guys. You gotta be one of the guys. Like, grab it. Yeah, I gotta do my thing. Figure that out. We'll figure it out.
Ryan moves. What happens to the podcast?
Always figure it out. He has to do what's best for him. That's what's best for one. Might be what's best for fighting him. You know, maybe. You never know. Maybe we. But I know you're flirting with the idea. I'm trying to control my rage from our government. And yes, just so that, it's work out. Jesus Christ, you're
the one that
caused a lot of people to realize.
Cassius Clay
Obviously, I'm totally dumb for not realizing.
that's on the way to the first.
As if knows anything about what's going on with anything. There's no way. I'm just so mad the fires have to do. Brendan's understanding of it was probably like, he probably thinks that Gavin Newsom was like pouring gasoline on shit, lighting on fire. That's crazy. Do you know he did that? Did you see this video of Carol Batts playing violin with the fires in the background? And he's gonna say Carol. Carol Batts. Like that's the fucking Irish shit. Yeah, you see what Carol Batts did? He's like the fucking bee or whatever. Carol Baskins or Baskins. Carol Baskins. Carl Baskin. You can fucking get what was it? Carl Bassett fight companion. Fuck you. Maybe it's an AI video.
Yeah, stuff. I think that's rage. This is justifiable rage. Really. But as far as it kept doing all the rage that retarded down, everyone retarded. Yeah.
What? That made me do a shop flip. I was not trying to do it. I was not trying to do it. It just came out naturally. I have no idea what he just lit a fire.
That's all I know.
Before that, I heard that part. What was it when he's like, come down the range? I heard come down the range. Oh, range. Oh, yeah. I think he said ridge.
Could not really well without falling in love. Was a
as far as it kept coming over the ridge that retarded down, retarded down.
I was very deeply disturbed and
What's a bride shows in Austin, right? Yeah, let's talk about that.
Not so because I do that Martin loves you, because I didn't
ask me questions about stuff. They're like, you guys been moved to Austin with all the stuff like that. Like they're saying, like, that's like more questions when people meet shows. We go to Texas, etc. Texas, Austin, I don't know. Several weeks later, you guys are in Austin later when we're in LA getting ready for
condom vision Austin, dude. What's the fishing? You're gonna fucking bust that, man.
And I hear in my headset, this is a service.
Yeah, it's like at some point you just have to do your own thing. Yeah. Don't tie yourself to us and do shit. We have so many things here. Yeah, come on, that way. Gene, you're welcome. Beanie guy, as long as it keeps on the hat, you come by. Alright, so you're gonna, you're out definitely next time. They're hot shit. And they're pushing your different invited to shoot. Your chance.
Panama Lewis, who famously
I think when you guys are doing shows, they go, why you guys have
yes, get me one that I fixed.
I said, I'm trying not to tell me. You know,
I just said whoever lives. Shots in control of your life.
So we rest
I said that because you have to put more time on it. Plus, they had that issue.
yeah, I guess you're right.
Where she was sitting
Yeah, it's awesome. And you fire it up.
But that's like one of the main questions they're asking.
Certainly success. Yeah, 100% of it.
Texas is.
I mean, I've never done cocaine, but I'm just guessing.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of other fucking local shit
Oh,
there.
yeah, it does. But in that moment, I guess, in that moment, especially before you buy it.
Yes. Los Angeles is pretty cool. I don't know what Austin's like. Where have you been? I don't need to go there. I don't know. Los Angeles is bad. I don't know. I'm not sure. Some lady tried to cut my armpit hairs off the other day. Fucking
Really.
what? She was like, armpit hair. That's what my agent is armpit hair. I'm slowly drinking in the shop every week. I mean, I'm already there. I was there like maybe years ago. They got the doctor told you your shop is the greatest. Oh yeah, that basically is like all the symptoms your thing shop does. Yeah, that's GDE, like CTE. That's funny. My grades is like a CT. Wow.
and fought
But that's like how it's forward. I'm going to text them a proper fucking Texas.
and there are photos that you can find on the web of how so Presto,
It's like
then
the
when the
cody's
fight was over, Billy Collins' dad
I wonder how
grabbed
far
Presto's
forward
club
this remote falls to. Probably a hop, skip, and a jump. They say that as a Texas directive. If you're in Fort Worth, or if you can go to Dallas real quick. Alrighty, let's see what else
We
we
don't
got.
know whether that was suicide or not.
Scroll down here. You guys already know the clip or not? This is Bean Dip gives some sads
I
to
hope
Bill Burr,
everybody
posted by
listening to
Chicken
this
in the
will go
Bag.
to the web and
Let's see.
pick up some of these
I'll just
things.
play
You
another
are touching on a lot of those meaningful, poignant stories.
Yes, that's
There's
perfect.
the photo right there of Billy and there's his dad.
Idiot on the internet knows how to manage the worst fire in LA. Sit there and it's unknown. Hold on, real quick. They don't. They don't. What they're saying is they can't hear text. The reason we're saying it's mismanaged is we don't know. So let me give you an example. I mean, mismanaged sound like mishmash. He makes easy words to say sound hard to say. Makes me scared to say. Mismanagement. Yeah, the guy. Now I have fear. There was a little bit of fear before I just said mismanagement. Before shop, I was like mismanagement. Easy to say. Yeah, I said it right 3 times in a row. I'm afraid to go for a fourth. Well, I'll be honest with you, like a sugarcoat. Anything.
Mike, by late in his career,
Oh, I thought you were
had
going
a very clear understanding of his.
I always finish it pause.
Mike
Oh, Mark
was
Fuller
about to
leaders.
sign.
Fuck, I know how to
Better
manage.
than
Let me
anybody.
give you an actual great example. I find that what happens in Los Angeles and in California is what happened in Louisiana. I think there's a red wave. That's what I
He
think.
had spent a week training with
It
Lennox
may take a year or 2 years, but it's going to happen. We'll be out before that.
Because he was Arnie Band had brought Lennox from the Toronto
I mean,
area.
if they both go to Texas and do a student, I'm so excited. Texas and news chapter. He's always reinventing himself. I'm sorry, I just wanted to see that. I just, I do want to go to Austin. That's I would like to see it. It just seems like a cool city outside of, all the redact stuff that happened recently. I hope it's still standing. Honestly, I get more worried about what's going on from 20-inch and all that stuff and what's happening here. What's happening here has been rough, but it's nothing in comparison to having like a kill to a hungry wolf in town. I'm good on that, dude. Never give him a chance, dude. That's what I'm give him a chance. Could you imagine if you were like a city like Austin, but all of a sudden someone's
Ran
running
across
beans
the
on
stage
2-inch?
with Lennox on the left. Lennox claimed that he drew blood through pants.
A Florida man has been arrested after allegedly engaging in sexual acts with a horse.
Yeah.
He wants to get
Talk to the house horse feels like he's probably rubbing one out of the horses. Also,
long time and a lot of trials and tribulations.
this is really
You know, you might get a little chance to train in prison, but not the way you train in a boxing. So,
this is stupid.
so he paid a lot of prices for a lot of experience.
Dude, I'll be so happy if he moves to Austin. He's gonna be on more kill tone.
Lennox throws the right hand.
You know what I mean?
I'm not sure
Dude,
he landed that
people
right.
want that. He'd be great for that show. Like, that would be legitimately entertaining to watch, maybe.
That's the
He's
hard
gonna
part
be
about
working on
bare
his
knuckle
stand-up
boxing,
if
right?
he moves to Austin.
You
But
know
the reason why
you know why
gloves
gloves
stand-up is because there's no video
gloves
recording
emerged
of the shit.
because John
So there can't be
O'Sullivan
clips
got
coming out, which sucks. But just knowing that he's on
He was a
stage
big
doing it,
proponent.
yeah.
Behind the scenes of going to blood.
That's the thing is,
And
like,
of course,
you can't
the
just
first
stop.
blood
Now, when
prize
you did
fighting heavyweight
two
championship
comedy
fight.
specials, and one of them is one of the most, it's not good or whatever, but it's like, it's one of the most famous specials ever. You have a Reddit of almost 200,000 people. Who else has that? No comedians have that, I don't think. Maybe they do. I have no idea. I've done no research into it. But anyways, next
If you were in surgery at all, I'm tired of bringing it down. Along comes this idea, this
All right, let's see what's
phenomenon of
next.
gloves. Yeah, absolutely.
This is posted by Born to Be Wise. Dave Portnoy doesn't try to look all next.
I was
Tall next to Little Joe.
yes,
Let's see
about
here.
That is Dave Portnoy is constantly standing on his tippy toes. You know what though? The only time he didn't stand on his tippy
about a guy
That's hilarious, dude. That's fucking weird. What the hell? Something about that folk singer real feminine to me, dude. Yeah, why? I don't know.
I sort of have to say,
I don't
yeah,
know.
it's
It's so
something about how
crazy.
they. Did you ever drink at Jimmy Glenn's bar in New York? Jimmy's Corner? Oh, that's too bad. Jimmy Glenn was a really great, well-known tournament.
Is it? I'm like so paranoid that these things ended. No, dude, they're real shit. I don't know.
Fighters. He had a bar on 44th.
That's fucking weird if that's true.
Still to this day, I think his son is running it now. I think he still is.
That woman laughing at her.
Ultimate
It's like, Dave Portnoy made
photographs
her
on
homeless,
the wall.
dude. That's crazy.
Wow.
There's
So
all
there
that
we
happening.
are. Oh, very cool little hole in the
Jimmy's
wall.
this one
Yeah.
is posted by
Great. There's Jimmy.
Eric Griffin
There's
is a
Jimmy
big
down to
check.
the left.
What
Is
is
it
that?
still there?
I don't know what that
That
means.
bar is still there. Jimmy's gone.
Notice in the last several
What a
Golden Hour
wonderful,
episodes,
wonderful
Eric is constantly talking about how gross he thinks fat women are. He said he was at a hotel and the restaurant was facing it. He was trying to eat at
His story.
the restaurant but couldn't because of overweight women and it grossed him out. He called management.
You gotta go sometime. I would
That's
love
crazy. I wish I could hear that from
Sugar Ray Robinson was one
They complained like a total Karen. Told them he was disgusted that they would be swimming
My
within
mother's
his
favorite
eyesight. He also
And yeah, and I told you
about
that
that Sister Wives TV show, as well as Big Brother saying that the women were too ugly and that he won't watch his TV show unless he wants to see the women on it.
little TV set on the TV.
Definitely not realizing that by his logic, by this logic, no one should be watching his content. And these are just examples, but there are some more. So Bro totally gets into some big girls, but doesn't keep that same energy when he describes himself as only chubby fat. This would be more tolerable if Eric had a thick skin, but he can't handle the Chinese bit aggressive and he himself is obese. But it
No one
bothers
really
me.
understood
I
how to
really
move
don't discuss
that.
that.
Then of course Cassius Clay,
I mean,
his
let's just
favorite
say,
fighter,
This is
Sugar
a
Ray
public
Robinson.
service announcement.
100. So he's
All
like
the
a
shit that they
heavyweight
have to
version
watch
of
this
Sugar
stuff.
Ray Robinson.
Like,
So what's the
you know,
greatest
you
catch that
want,
we
like,
fight?
we love James, you want to be a chef, but you have to sit through all these hours of fucking content. Yeah, and it will drag you, man. It'll make you write a paragraph on original, you know what I mean?
But
I mean, that was pretty funny. I would love to see the clip where he did this. Yeah, that's good shit.
Right. That's what makes them great fighters. And also the ability
I had to
to
deal with the Karen today. Oh, yeah? Yeah. I worked at golf course, so I can explain what shop I'm going to. Yes. So I'm trying to golf course. Okay, that's good. And this guy came up to me and was like, hey, so, you know, I'm a professional PGA. You got to figure out this and that, whatever happened. Just starts naming off his potential. And then I'm like, Ty, right, cool. I know he's going to be mad about it. He's one of those people. He's like, that's why I say that your pin placement is illegal for championship standards. This and that. And then he starts throwing that bombs and S bombs.
What I think of as
Oh,
the
yeah,
modern
cool story, bro. He's throwing the shot.
innovator earlier.
Cool story, bro.
Vasily Lomachenko.
You know, golf's a gentlemanly
He
game.
recreated
Using profanity.
our approach.
He's profanity for abuse. Yeah, saying that bombs and S bombs. Oh, I missed that. Yeah. You seem like a fucking bitch of this and that.
It's like a fighter that
This
can't
shit.
keep stance with
I
MMA.
was like, yeah, we're all gentlemanly of you to fucking use them
I think
F-bomb.
we'll reach that point in boxing too.
I don't know how to make it like Shab. I sound like Shab. I'm trying.
Well,
Use that mouth on the PGA Tour, dude. Yeah. Is that one of those things? Is that the language that you say
earlier
around
we
Tiger
talked
Woods?
about
Some people say like that. Yeah.
Do you think Terrence Crawford can beat Canelo Alvarez? Yeah. I don't know if he's going to win, but I think he can win.
So
But
I
he's
asked-
going to have to box a really good fight.
Okay, what kind of a fight? I'm going to get to that. I asked the great Larry Merchant, 94 years old, living on Ocean Boulevard in Santa Monica, looking out at the ocean, reflecting on all the amazing things he did. And I asked Larry, I said, do you think Terrence Crawford has a chance to beat Canelo Alvarez? Larry said, Jim, did Ray Leonard get an official decision victory over Marvelous Marvin Hagler? And I said, yes, he did. He said, well, if Ray Leonard could beat Marvelous Marvin Hagler, Terrence Crawford can beat Canelo Alvarez. And I said, why do you say that? He said, same equation. Get in, get out. In, get out. Over and over and over. He's got to figure the angles and the approaches that will allow him to step in, land to the body, or occasionally upstairs, get out before he's facing any damage. that's what Ray did so effectively against Haggard, and it frustrated Haggard. And the more you frustrate the opponent, the better off you are.
Yeah. Canelo has such unique skills, and one of the weird things he does that very few people since Rocky Marciano does is he punches your arms.
Yes.
He brutalizes your arms.
He's another brilliant guy. He has the greatest punch resistance in the sport. You know, we talked about it earlier. One knockout in the whole career, and it wasn't a knockdown, and it wasn't really a knockdown in my personal view. So he didn't touch the canvas. He's never been on the canvas, and we call it champ. And I think that we kind of missed the point by calling it champ. Because I used to be Canelo's neighbor in Del Mar, California. I used to run into Checo, his senior trainer, at the grocery store. I'd look into the cart and say, "Oh, he's eating tuna." And he said, "Yes," and he's eating chicken. Da da da. And so I also used to go down the hill from my house off of Via della Valle in Del Mar and watch him train at the equestrian center. Where he would go to the equestrian center in the morning, do 2.5 hours of hunter jumper riding before going to his gym in the afternoon to do 3.5 hours of boxing training.
Hunter jumper riding? What is that?
Hunter jumper is where you go over jumps and you
On a horse?
Yeah, on the horse.
Yeah. Why the fuck would you do that when you're training for a fight? What if the
Because
horse falls?
he was riding horses since he was a little kid. He was skilled enough to do it. You control the height of the jumps. You say set the jumps at 36 inches or 40 inches. You know what the horse can do. It's all about staying on the horse. And I asked him, you know, how can you do that? He said, everything I do in boxing is upper body, and everything I do on the horse is lower body. And on that basis, I am the one who theorizes that the reason you can't knock him down is not because of his chin, it's because of his legs. You can't get him off balance. He's too strong from the waist down. And if other fighters would pay attention to what Canelo does, they might go do a little horseback riding.
I wasn't even aware of that until you brought that up. That's
There he is.
incredible.
There he is with this horse.
Wow. That completely makes sense if you think about it. Squeezing with the lower legs, the core strength, that you have to have,
100% correct.
the balance.
The balance, exactly. The timing, all of it. Yeah. I trained hunter jumper for a couple of years in the early 90s trying to please a wife who was a horse freak, okay? And I had a really great trainer at the stables over next to Griffith Park in Los Angeles. Fabulous trainer named Jonathan Soresi. Hey, John, if you hear me. I trained for, I don't know, I want to say 3/4 of a year riding hunter jumper. And I got to the point where I was jumping 36, 38-inch jumps. I was riding quality horses, and I was doing pretty well. And one day, after my training session, I was in the stall, combing the horse down, brushing, do the things, the busy work that you're supposed to do to be a part of it. And Jonathan came in and said, "How do you feel about your riding?" I said, "I think I'm doing pretty well, don't you?" He said, "I think you're doing really well." He said, "But I think that this would probably be a great day for you to quit." I said, "Quit? What are you talking about? You just said I'm doing pretty well." He said, "Well, you're doing pretty well because you love to do the fun stuff. You love the jumping and you love the riding around the ring fast, et cetera, but you don't want to do the busy work. You don't want to do what we call sitting trot and the other things that help you to build your awareness and your command of what you do. And the result is that you're getting closer and closer to the stage at which something negative is going to happen. And the first time something negative happens, you're not going to be able to respond to it. So I think today would be a great day for you to quit. Why, right? I quit. I went home and thought about it, and I thought, he's right.
Wouldn't positive, constructive advice be, if you enjoy this, there's some other stuff that you need to do?
Well, he did say, look, I'm perfectly happy to keep training you if you will come and do the busy work that I need you to do to 20 to 30 minutes before you go out and jump. But if you just want to come here, sit on the saddle and run and jump, you're asking for trouble, and I'm not going to be part of it. Because, of course, if you fall off, and I saw this one a couple times, if you fall off, the horse can stomp you. You get a hoof on the chest.